Chapter 1 Little Lickspittle Gets a Big System. One Sunday, a man apprehensively carrying a bunch of gift boxes stood at the door. Yes, he is our hero, Ji Linxiao. Ji Linxiao came to his girlfriend's house to propose marriage according to the plan, and not long after he sat down, Li Lu's mother began to be gloomy. At the same time, he also told him that the bride price should be increased, plus 66 WA penny cannot be less. Ji Linxiao was embarrassed, looked at Li Lu's mother anxiously, and even spoke much faster. Auntie, we have agreed. 66 W bride price plus a set of 90 square feet of house down payment, a total of 102 W. I have known Lulu since high school. This money I have saved for 9 years. You now want 66 W. I really. Before Ji Linxiao could finish her words, she was interrupted by a snarky woman in front of her. Xiao Ji, what are you talking about? Make it seem like I'm selling my daughter. I can tell you that I only have this one precious daughter. Letting you pay more for the dowry is for you to prove to us that you're not interested in our daughter or not. Another man sitting on the upper sofa, slightly frowning, silently smoking a cigarette, his mouth opened as if he wanted to say something. The woman saw it and glared at him, so he didn't dare to speak. Xiao Ji, I heard that when your father left he also left you a suite. The location is good. It just so happens that Lulu, her cousin, is going to school. Why don't I talk to his dad and you sell the house to them? Won't that make you rich? Auntie, that's the one the state assigned to my dad. It's not for sale and there's no such thing as not being able to sell it. I think you just don't want to sell it. The woman stood up and pointed her finger at Ji Linxiao's nose, ready to start exporting the national treasure. Lulu stood up and pulled him and said to her mother, Mom, don't be angry. I'll talk to Linxiao again. While saying this, she made a wink to Ji Linxiao telling him to hurry up and go with him. Ji Linxiao clenched his fists, sighed and walked out the door. Downstairs his eyebrows furrowed together, his face showing a helpless expression. Subconsciously went to his arms to pull out cigarettes, but then thought that Lulu would not let him smoke, and hurriedly put it back. Not long after Li Lu walked down, she gently held Ji Linxiao's hand. Linxiao, you listen to my mom's right. Just 66 W. You think about the way there will certainly be right. Lulu, you also know that my family the situation. This more than 1 million or my aunt and I worked together to come up with. She herself and cousin left a very small amount of money. The rest are taken out to me as a bride price. My family really cannot get more money. Linxiao, do you still want to marry me or not? It's just a little bit of money. Just go and borrow it. Li Lu pretended to be angry, spread away his hand, turned his back to him. Ji Linxiao looked at Li Lu's back and gritted his teeth. Okay, Lulu, wait for me. I'm going to borrow money. Give me some time. This is more or less the same. When you get together and I said I told my mom, we can discuss when to get married. Lulu, can I kiss you? I want to. No, you don't want to. Ji Linxiao, I told you that our family is very strict. Before and you cuddle if my mom knows it will think that I'm too casual and not self-love. You also want to kiss me downstairs in my house. Li Lu huffed and puffed and glared at Ji Linxiao with tears in her eyes, as if he had said something that made her very humiliated. Lulu, don't be angry. I won't say any more. I'm going to go and get the money together and marry you home earlier, said Ji Linxiao. Flew away. She knew how scary her girlfriend was when she was angry. Back home, Ji Linxiao sat on the bed, holding the phone book, dialing one phone call after another. Hey, brother Li, I recently hand a little tight. Can I ask you to borrow a little money? Good. Thank you, brother Li. WX is it? Thank you. Hey, Mr. Gu, that I have some things at home recently. You see, last month's bonus cannot send me in advance, the end of the month to take a little too late. Yo, you are how short of money, there are still 10 days left, cannot wait. Have this effort, might as well come back to continue to do your documents. Hey, brother, hi. Hey, brother, long time no contact, do not lie to you, I have a little thing today. I'm about to get married. And Lulu, the bride price money is still almost cannot. Xiao, brother, you say this? When we skipped class together to beat up the internet, did not see you stammering. I do not have much money on hand. Can only come up with 24 W? You tell me the card number I'll give you to transfer over. Ji Linxiao covered his face with his hand and took a deep breath. Brother, thanks. Ji Linxiao made dozens of phone calls, and only borrowed 30 W. He lay down on the bed and looked at the ceiling out of his mind. Ding ding ding. Master is ready to work in the garden restaurant. This is Ji Linxiao's alarm clock. Every weekend at this point he has to go to the garden restaurant to work. He never told Li Lu. He, in addition to working weekdays in the company, but also to go to work on weekends, just to earn him the bride price money. So there has been very little time to accompany her. This morning to go to Li Lu's home, or in the morning of the boss to ask for a leave of absence deduction of 2 days of wages. Ji Linxiao, riding home a little old bike wobbly, rushed to the place of work. Parking. From the back into the skilled change into waiter's clothes, ready to work. I have to say that Ji Linxiao is still very stylish. The overalls fit perfectly on his muscles, outlining the figure. Plus he was originally handsome. In school when he has been quietly rated by others as the schoolgrass. Why quietly? There is a certain relationship with his own family. Father is a veteran. When a lot of years out of the above allocation of the house, the back went to the people building as a security guard married a wife gave birth to Ji Linshao. Listening to quite good. But unfortunately one day his father on duty when he met a madman, to come to revenge society, holding a knife near the building to cut people, as a hot-blooded veterans. This can endure? Good guy his dad directly rushed up to give him an over-the-shoulder wrestling him to the ground. Who knows that the madman with the determination to die, tied to the body of a homemade bomb, was pressed under the body after the difficult to press the detonation switch. That year Ji Linshao was only 5 years old. For a normal person just remembered not long. His father left his mother every day in the house to smash things, cursing his father. This old man, early to die late to die is not dead, but this time to die, leaving a child to me to bring up, alive when there is little money. Everyday life is tight, die but also leave me a burden. What are you looking at? Look at, believe it or not I pinch you. 5-year-old Ji Linshao cried and shook his head while shouting I don't want to see. Mom, don't be angry, while tugging at his own clothesline toward his mother. Don't touch me, I'm sick of seeing you, get out. Every day Ji Linshao lived in the midst of his mother's beatings and scoldings, nothing more than scolding him for being a burden, scolding his father for not having any money and still loving to show off. It wasn't long before he saw his mother bring a man home, wearing his father's slippers and carrying his father's cup of tea. He walked over and tugged on the man's clothes. You go, these are my father's slippers, and this cup is also my father's. Ha ha ha, that dad of yours is dead, still thinking about your dad, I forbid you to say that. Ji Linshao cried while pulling on the man's clothes. Get out of the way. His mother pushed Ji Linshao away. Ji Linshao's head hit the coffee table, cracked the skin, blood flowed down his face. He froze in fear, staring at his mother. The man wrapped his arms around Ji Linshao's mother and sat him on his lap, his hand reaching for Mimi. If you want to come with me, I don't want this bastard. Honey, what are you talking about? I'm not taking this burden with me. After saying that, the two of them showed what it means to be French bobo, boo 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 boo, in front of Ji Linshao. The depths of love unconsciously stripped away all the last line of defense. Mom, what are you doing? I'm scared. Oh, Mom. Little brat, don't scream. Don't call me Mom in the future. I don't have a bastard son like you. Ji Linshao witnessed his mother and another man. Soon after, Ji Linshao lost his strength and fell to the ground due to a headache. The man's eyes were sharp as he saw him on the ground, and he lost all interest. Get up. This little bastard collapsed. Don't be, you just pushed too much force to get killed. What then? I'm scared. The man walked over and touched Ji Linshao's pulse. Still alive. Hurry to pack up and leave. In case of death. Muad, really spoiled, is a burden to the old lady to add trouble. Said, the two will be things haphazardly packed up and left the city. Don't ask why they didn't stay and live here. The house was given to the son in the will. The old woman couldn't move. It was only when Chen Morian's family, his good brothers, came to the house to play with him and saw him call his aunt, his only family, that it ended. Later, he was always resistant to women, and this incident caused him a lot of childhood shadows, resulting in the whole person has always looked a bit gloomy. Until later, Li Lu appeared. Let's get back to the story. Ji Linshao, with his handsome face and body, successfully applied for a temporary job, and the price was not low. I heard that the boss's wife mainly likes fresh meat. Changed the work clothes, put on the hat of Ji Linshao, began his part-time work. Work is very busy. After 4 hours, Ji Linshao only have time to rest down to solve the dinner. This store is very humane. Not too many people can sit outside to eat. Ji Linshao sat in the window seat and ate while thinking about how to solve the money problem. Lulu, I heard you're getting married. Aha, what? You don't want to give the money. I'm telling you that even if you're my best friend, the money can't be less. What are you are tied to a rich man still care about this little money? I'm curious, is not the last tycoon? Ji Linshao listened to the voice a little familiar. Like, his girlfriend and his apparent best friend. He immediately leaned against the back of the sofa and listened carefully. Do not say, this person is a scum. On the bed on the face, do not recognize the person. Through me 5W, let me do not entangle, or find someone to get me. Just this money, to send out the beggar it. Then who are you married to? It can't be that lickspittle, right? Otherwise it can also have who. 2 days ago I found that I am pregnant. More than a month. If it is not my pregnancy has a reaction of early, I still do not know it. Just hurry to get married. That dead man does not bring TT to the old lady belly to get big, just to find a receiver. And so the child was born to grow up a little bit, and I went to find that man to go to fight for a share of the family property too. Ji Linshao listened to the heart trembled. Hand already cannot hold chopsticks. He took a few deep breaths while hat lowered. Try to stabilize their hands. carrying the rice tray from their side passed by. As he passed by, he looked at the two women on the seat. His heart sank, as if he had fallen into an endless abyss. Waiter, pour us some water. Sitting for half a day without even a water pourer. It's really deserved that some people are only worthy of being a waiter for the rest of their lives. Are you dumb? Can't even speak? Ji Linxiao tried to calm himself down, suppressing his inner anger, and lowered his voice. Alright, I'll pour you water right away. He walks to the back kitchen and then stumbles towards the staff lounge. Taking off his hat, you can see that his eyes are red like dripping blood. He excused himself to the duty manager and walked back home with his bicycle in a state of dismay. When he got home, he returned the 24W to his buddy, Chen Mo Nyen, and walked into the shower room to try to appease his anger with cold water. After rinsing for an indeterminate amount of time, he felt very cold. Suddenly he felt ridiculous. It's all the same. His mother is like this. Li Lu is also like this. Money, money, money. It was all about money. He angrily lifted his cell phone and smashed the screen on the floor. It was still working, and smashed pillows everywhere as if he could vent his anger. After venting his anger, he lay on the bed tiredly. His eyelids began to fight, and fell asleep. Vaguely heard some strange sounds. Detected the host's thoughts. The anger value has reached the highest point. Will be for the host to solve the problem. Is binding the system. The host's property is being deposited into the system bank. Is transforming the world consciousness. All the world's prices and properties have depreciated by 1 million times. The host's property is not affected in any way in the system bank. Host currently owns property. Military allocated house 89 square meters, not for sale. Cash, 108W7028. No car, no house, no woman, referred to as the 3 no products. Mental power, 12, that is, your intelligence and reaction speed. Luck, 8, you are lucky to meet this system. Physical ability, 8, your strength is quite small on normal level or not up to standard. The average person is 10. Unfortunately you are a double waste of only 1 standard. The system bank automatically deposits 50W to prevent the host from spending money recklessly. The system bank property will be calculated at a 10% annual interest rate. The interest will be rounded up to $137 per day. I wish the host a prosperous business and a happy family and endeavor not to be a third-rate product. Chapter 2. What a heifer sitting on an airplane. Early in the morning, the first touch of sunlight outside the window sprinkled inside the house, falling on Ji Linxiao's body and eyes, stinging him and making him frown. In fact, it's that he forgot to close the curtains when he fell asleep last night. Ding ding ding. Ready to get up and go to work. Ready to get up and go to work. Ji Linxiao was woken up by the alarm clock. His hand blocked his eyes, trying to block the blinding sunlight outside the window, and fell asleep again. 5 minutes later. Ding, 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 ding. Get up, you're going to be late. Ji Linxiao sat up violently, rubbed his eyes and turned off the alarm clock, went to the washroom to brush his teeth and wash his face. He looked at himself in the mirror. His handsome face was slightly weary and a little sad. These years Ji Linxiao and Li Lu together. From high school to work in some small stores, a small part of the salary saved up, part of the take to Li Lu to buy. The rest is their own living expenses. Occasionally Li Lu clamor for a brand name bag. Their teeth gnawing 2 or 3 months of steamed bread before the hard to buy. Really not worth it. All the same. Ji Linxiao's eyes gradually went crazy, covered his face with his hands and laughed tremblingly. After this incident, his heart and spirit completely blacked out. He put his hand down, looked at himself in the mirror and yelled at him. In the future, live for yourself. It's not worth it to spend a lot of money and energy for the opposite sex. Do you know that, Ji Linxiao? Ji Linxiao gasping for air, hand on the sink. After a while before calming down and began to continue to wash up, he shook off the toothpaste that had been rolled up and was about to run out, and tried to squeeze the last bit of essence out of him. Hey, I have to buy toothpaste again. Life needs money everywhere. It's hard to beat a hero for a penny. Ji Linxiao hummed a little song while completing his washing up work. He changed his clothes and walked downstairs to the breakfast store, and greeted the owner as usual. Uncle Lu, today I want a bowl of wontons, 2 donuts and 2 eggs. Okay, Xiao Ji, go sit in the back. I'll bring it to you right away. Hot wontons with crispy donuts, and then a bite of a marinated egg. This little life. TSK really good. Like usual, Ji Linxiao, in order to save money, will only eat a bowl of small wontons and a marinated egg. At this time, the day is still very early. To eat breakfast is still very few people. Uncle Lu sat on the side of the Ji Linxiao. Look at him devouring the look, cannot help but tease him. Xiao Ji, did you win the lottery? You've got extra food today. Uncle, you know my luck. I just broke up. Oh, Xiao Ji, I didn't dare to tell you before. I was afraid that you would be unhappy if I told you too much. That girl didn't look good, so it's good that she broke up. Our Xiao Ji is so handsome that he won't worry about finding a girlfriend. So I'll give you another egg to eat and go to work. Ji Linxiao's eyes reddened and he sniffed his nose. Thank you, uncle. Ji Linxiao swept away all the food on the table in 3 tries, and also left a marinated egg to eat as a snack when he was hungry at work. After eating, Ji Linxiao took out $15 from his pocket and prepared to put it on the table, and when he took the money out of his pocket, he always felt that his hand felt strange. Take a closer look. The hand of $10 and $5 than before thicker, but also set with a gold thread. Ji Linxiao froze and thought, damn, am I getting fake money? He hurriedly took out his wallet and opened it to see. Inside the big and small bits and pieces of 100, 50, 20 have changed their appearance. And look, more expensive? He grabbed the $5 in his hand and ran to Uncle Lu. Uncle, look at this money of mine. Before Ji Linxiao could finish his sentence, he was pulled into the back kitchen by Uncle Lu. Xiao Ji, where did you get this money? Quickly, and Uncle said did not do anything illegal. I told you if you picked up quickly sent to the bureau. These big money are bound to the identity of the owner. If lost to report, then you will be miserable. Uncle Lu, what are you talking about? How I do not understand. This is not just $5? That is, $5? I'll never make that much money in my life. Looking at the panicked look on Uncle Lu's face, Ji Linxiao took out another $10 from his pocket. Uncle Lu's expression has changed from Sigma, winky face to Sigma, LLL. His mouth seems to be able to fit a hard-boiled egg, and Ji Linxiao did so, picking up one of the hard-boiled eggs left on the plate and trying to push it into Uncle Lu's mouth. Feeling a foreign object in his mouth, Uncle Lu reacts and hurriedly spits out the egg and throws it to the side. Xiao Ji, this money. Uncle Lu stammers, unable to utter a complete sentence. Ji Linxiao sighed helplessly. Uncle, this is my money. Why do you see a $15 so panicked? This breakfast is not just $15. I usually do not eat 5 breakfast every day. Uncle Lu looked at Ji Linxiao in horror, as if he had said something horrible. Yes, it was horrible. Xiao Ji, are you breaking up and losing your brain? When did I ever charge you 5 yuan? It's clearly 5 cents. Sigma, winky face. This time it's Ji Linxiao's turn. Millie? Yes, Millie. At this time, Ji Linxiao remembered the voice he vaguely heard last night and seemed to remember something. Uncle, I suddenly remembered that the gas is not turned off at home. Can I give you the money? What money is not money? Brat, hurry home to turn off the gas. Be careful of home bombing. After saying that, he drove Ji Linxiao out of the store and didn't let him pay. Ji Linxiao is not ambiguous. The big deal is to come back down to pay again in a while. As well, flew like running home. Back home. He tried to calm his mood and tried to shout a few times. Anyone? Hello? Last night in my ear to talk is still there? Host, you finally remembered this system. Ji Linxiao was startled by the sudden voice. A traditional mechanical voice without the slightest bit of character. Are you really a system? The kind in novels? Ji Linxiao usually reads a lot of novels, and is very envious of the kind of system where heifers sit on airplanes. Bingo, congratulations to the host answered correctly. Last night the system felt your anger here to fulfill your wishes. You can also call me God. Can system know? 11. Help dream. Of course, the host is mainly happy can also be for me to take an aim. Ji Linxiao's heart at the moment is like 10,000 beasts running past. He has a system. The Cow 13 coaxing system. Don't get too excited. Listen to the dream to analyze the current situation. A light blue panel unfolded in front of Ji Linxiao's eyes, like a game profile panel. Host, Ji Linxiao. Age, 24, soon to be 25. Status, excited. Spiritual power, 12. Luck 8. You're lucky to have met this system. Strength 9. The average person is 10. Unfortunately, you're a double waste with only one of them up to standard. Host currently owns property. Military assigned house 89 square meters, not for sale. Total property, 108W 7165. Deposits in the system bank 50W. System bank property will be calculated at 10% annual interest rate. No car, no house, no woman, referred to as the 3 no products. Ji Linxiao looked at the panel data in front of him. The corners of his mouth twitched. This system has a pretty poisonous mouth, huh? According to your wish yesterday, the host has modified the world consciousness. The world's property and prices have all been devalued by 1 million times. Ji Linxiao's eyes widened and he forgot to breathe for a moment. Cough, cough, cough. What did you say, 1 million times? Yes, host. Ji Linxiao opened his cell phone and skillfully searched for his favorite car, which was clearly marked 7 yuan. He stared straight at the flower screen of his cell phone, fearing that he had misread the numbers. That means the breakfast I just ate was really 5 mil? Yes, host. And can you ask something nutritious? Ji Linxiao smiled awkwardly, scratching his head. I'll call you Xiaoming from now on. Can you talk to me about how money is converted now? Good host. The current conversion of the amount of property in your country is 1 yuan equals 10 cents. 1 jiao equals 10 cents. 1 cent equals 10 cents. 1 cent equals 1. 000 milligrams. Host, do you understand? I asterisk, a beautiful plant. Nyo 13 really heifer sitting on the airplane. And 13, up in the sky. Ji Linxiao was happy as a madman dancing around the house. He pinched himself. Cam, it hurts a little. It's not a dream. I'm rich. I'm rich. I, 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 I. Due to too much excitement, Ji Linxiao had congestion in the past, the eyes of the black for a while, the loss of strength spread on the bed, the mouth is still constantly ha 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 ha. Chapter 3 rounded Num Ji out. Ji Linxiao, who was paralyzed on the bed, had been digesting the information he had just received, when suddenly a ringtone rang out. The ear-piercing ringtone pulled him back to reality. His team leader had called him. The company that Ji Linxiao works for assigns tasks to each group, and each group completes a different task. Ji Linxiao's group leader used his own relationship to plug a few lazy relatives into the group. In addition to the group leader's relatives is to curry favor with the group leader every day. A group of wallflowers. Overall group leader long, group leader short. Group leader is happy to take them out high. The worker left to their own and the other two just joined the group of college students. But also hardcore is not willing to bow down. The three of them share the workload of the whole team. And they are scolded by the team leader and mocked by other team members when they work overtime every day. Who would want to stay here and work as a social animal every day if not for the considerable salary? Ji Linxiao picked up the phone and heard the voice on the other end roar over. Ji Linxiao, you don't want to do it. You're already a minute late. I order you to come here in a minute or you won't get your paycheck today. Ji Linxiao didn't answer him either and hung up the phone directly, not wanting to hear that disgusting voice again. He cleaned himself up, walked downstairs, pushed his bike and walked to the front of the breakfast store. Opened his WX and prepared to pay for his morning meal. Opened the WX wallet H53, although already prepared mentally, but saw the WX wallet 10-digit number still cannot help but heartbeat accelerated up. Looking at the screen, he counted the number one by one again. 1, 10, 100, 1000, 10 million, billion, 1 billion, the whole more than 5 billion. There is an H in front of it, probably milli. Ji Linxiao quickly swept the code to pay and then put the phone into his pocket. He has not yet fully accepted the changes in the world, for fear that the next second will change back to the original. Uncle Lu money swept over Al. After saying hello to Uncle Lu, Ji Linxiao rode his beloved bike to the Shuluo field. Has passed 20 minutes. Ji Linxiao still do not come. The courage to fat. Today this money will be deducted. Even a week's worth of money are deducted. The amount of him also dare not say anything. A fat and greasy man is standing on the side of Ji Linxiao's workplace talking to himself. The side of the two boys sighed helplessly. Team leader Zhou, this Ji Linxiao is really unlikable. He's been late for more than 20 minutes. I don't think he should take this money. He should honor you instead. A thieving man slipped in quietly from the doorway, put down his things and ran to the side of the obese man to offer his courtesy. This is very useful for the obese man. He looked at the man who just came over to give him an appreciative look. That is not nonsense. You also just came. I have seen you. The next is not an exception. If you are late tomorrow, your wages do not want to take. Okay, team leader Zhou, I'll listen to you. I'll ask you to go for a back rub after work. I know a store that's great. Seeing as you so actively ask me for the sake of, then I reluctantly off work and you go a trip it. The thievish-eyed man nodded and flattered again and walked away after he heard team leader Zhou's promise. After a while, team leader Zhou has waited impatiently. He will be Ji Linxiao table on the good paper documents to be torn into 4 petals. Dare to make me wait so long, you'll have to suffer later. At this time, Ji Linxiao parked his car downstairs, while going up the stairs while thinking about what fatty Zhou will do again. No, I'm a rich man now. I don't give a damn what he does, he quietly asked the system in his heart. Small dream. I see other people novels written in the system will release what hit the face of the task to reward. Do you have If you want, I can arrange it for you. Quickly, give me one. The reward is huge. Okay, the system is being updated. Estimated time 3 minutes. I don't know. Still need to update? Forget about it. Let's go up and watch the dead fat guy do his thing first. Ji Linxiao walks into the office space with leisurely steps. Fatty Zhou hears footsteps behind him and turns around violently. Beautiful. Flash to the waist. Oh. It hurts me. It's all because you're this lazy thing. If I'm not here waiting for you to be able to twist my waist, hurry up and give me a rub. Ji Linxiao looked at the fat man in front of him holding his waist trembling and shouting pain. The fat on his body also trembled and trembled. That's disgusting. What are you talking about? Why don't you hurry up and come rub it for me? Ji Linxiao walks to the side of his desk, pulls out an old man's music from the corner, and pokes it at Fatty Joe's waist. Ha 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 ha, itchy, itchy, painful, painful. What are you doing, Ji Linxiao? To help you correct your waist bone. Old man music is good. Old man music can strengthen the body. I ha 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 ha. Ji Linxiao has been using the old man music to poke and prod at Fatty Joe's waist, until he lost his strength and paralyzed on the ground before he stopped. How's it going? Team leader Zhou, your waist is better. I told you that old man music is a good thing. Hey, it seems like it does. I go. You're messing with me. You lazy thing you, if you don't give me a need to apologize today you get out of this company. Our company does not keep idle people. Fatty Joe just wanted to reply to his words, realized that he was taken off track, directly containing the horse scene. After dissing a flurry of a smug look at Ji Linxiao, his mind has been brainstorming the scene where he knelt down and cried in pain begging for forgiveness. Why should I roll? Can't I go? Or do you usually go out with a roll? Humph humph humph. Knowing that you're afraid. What? Fatty Joe looked at Ji Linxiao with a shocked face, and even pulled out his ears with his hands. Well, there are ears. What did you say? Are you serious? You have to know that a college student like you who just graduated not even 2 years ago can't easily find a job in N-City. Aha. So? Fatty Joe looked at Ji Linxiao's relaxed expression. Inside there has been a slight panic. In case it really go it, there will be one less hard laborer. Humph. Young man, you don't talk tough. I came to this city for so many years to climb and roll to this position. You think you leave this well-paid position can find any good job? You don't know good and bad. Joe team leader. You really think I am stupid? Left to continue to give you in the hard labor. Bye-bye you Lu, said, turned around and left the office, leaving only a stupefied Fatty Joe dumbfounded in place, seeing Ji Linxiao farther and farther away. Angry cursing, Ji Linxiao, you an ungrateful Ji thing. Containing a high level of horse, you a father and mother born without father and mother raised things. Ji Linxiao walked to half stopped. Scold him can, but absolutely cannot scold his family, even if they are not good, but it is not the turn of outsiders to point fingers. You can say that again. I don't mind letting you live in this city. Ji Linxiao's eyes were covered in blood. His face sank, staring viciously at Fatty Joe. Fatty Joe was flustered by his stare, but on second thought, a poor boy who just joined the society, can he turn out anything? What? You're a poor boy, wearing no more than 200 milliards of ground floor goods, threatening me? Who gave you the courage? Liang MM? Ji Linxiao looked at him like he was having a good time, and the fat on his face twitched with him. Pathetic and ridiculous. After saying that, he turned around and went upstairs. Fatty Joe saw him go, and began to continue to mock with the people around him. You see, this is the point of interest. Can only say some threatening words. You two look at what, not hurry to work. Today's task is completed. You two also get out. The other two social animals stared straight at the direction of Ji Linxiao. The heart is very envious. At least they don't have the courage to be the same as him. Said not to do it. After all, they need this well-paid job. After hearing Fatty Joe's threat, angry and scared but helpless, they could only speed up their hands to finish the work. Standing at the door of the boss's office, Ji Linxiao suddenly heard the system's voice. New task, face the former boss, Team Leader Zhou. Team Leader Zhou uses his public office for personal gain to oppress honest staff every day. Abominable to the core. Let him leave the company with his relatives and let him know that my fist is not made of dough. Time limit, 2H. Reward, $1,000. No punishment? Host if you want. I don't mind adding to it. No, this is fine. Ji Linxiao looked at the door in front of him with a smile on his face and thought, the show is about to begin. Fatty Joe was still continuing to get along with his co-workers when he suddenly received a phone call. He took a look at the notes and hurriedly picked it up. Boss, what do you command? I immediately come up. Hang up the phone. He looked to the people around him. Go. All go back to their positions. The boss summoned me again. How many times do you have the opportunity to see the boss? Unlike me, who is always called over when there is something good. It really hurts my brain. Fatty Joe had a proud look on his face and tilted his head high. The people around him hurriedly said some flattering words, coaxing Fatty Joe to be even more proud. He walked out of the office with his head held high and his chest puffed out under the flattery and attention of the crowd. Knock. Boss, you looking for me? Fatty Joe reaches the door of the boss's office and carefully knocks on the door and opens it. As soon as he enters the door, he sees Ji Linxiao sitting on the sofa. He instantly furrows his brows. Ji Linxiao, what are you doing? Is the boss's office something you can sit in just because you want to? Hurry up. He smiled curtly at Wang Husho, who was sitting in the boss chair, the fat on his face squeezed together. Boss, my employees do not know what to do. I hope you forgive me. I go back to immediately criticize him. You look for me, what is the matter? Put. Wang Husho couldn't help but laugh out loud at his antics. Ji Linxiao also looked at him with a playful look on his face. The boss is sitting on the sofa. What are you saying to me? Wang Husho laughed and pointed at Ji Linxiao on the sofa. Fatty Joe looked at the sofa with a shocked face along with his hand. Old boss, you're joking with me. Fatty Joe couldn't believe that the douchebag that he squeezed every day was actually the boss of the company. Why don't you believe me? Okay, the boss is looking for you. So hurry up and don't waste time. Wang Husho frowned slightly, expressing his dissatisfaction with Fatty Joe's skepticism towards his words. When Fatty Joe saw Wang Husho's unkind expression, he was so scared that his fat body trembled and swallowed a mouthful of water. Ji Linxiao leaned back on the sofa and crossed his legs as he looked at him with a smile on his face. Fatty Joe. Boss G. Hey, it was all a misunderstanding before. Just let me go as a fart. I'll apologize to you on my knees. After saying that, Fatty Joe flopped down on the ground, kneeling towards Ji Linxiao, his hand resting on the edge of the sofa, fawningly smiling at him. Ji Linxiao looked at him with a playful face, picked up the old man music in his hand and gently slapped his face. Fatty Joe. Master G. I'm here. Why are you so cheap? I was going to let you go, but you shouldn't have insulted my father. Ji Linxiao's face was smiling all the time, so people couldn't see his emotions, but this smiling look made Fatty Joe break out in a cold sweat. Master G, I'm wrong. I really know I'm wrong. You have the generosity to spare me. Oh, so you mean I'm a villain if I don't let you go? Master G. Fatty Joe was on the verge of tears. He didn't know why Ji Linxiao's focus was so strange. Ji Linxiao looked at his appearance only feel ridiculous. Really, people live in the world all their lives, want to be able to lift up the head, must be rich and powerful. He let out a light sigh and raised the old man's music in his hand to hit down, scaring Fatty Joe to raise his arm in a panic and close his eyes tightly. Just when the old man music almost hit the body of Fatty Joe, gently fell on his arm. Fatty Joe imagined that the pain did not come. He quietly opened his eyes in the arm cracks to observe Ji Linxiao. Ji Linxiao put down the old man's music in his hands and stood up to straighten his clothes. I'm not some unreasonable person. Right, team leader Zhou. Fatty Zhou hurriedly nodded his head straight. Ji Linxiao turned his head to Wang Husho again. Boss Wang, the company is still under your control. I'm just a titular. Do you think it's abominable to use your power for personal gain and stuff your family members into this kind of person? Wang Husho instantly understood what he meant and continued to follow his words. This kind of person should get out along with his relatives. I'll check if he has embezzled the company's property. Ji Linxiao smiled at Wang Husho with satisfaction. I look forward to your good news. After saying that, he glanced at Fatty Zhou, who was paralyzed on the ground like a dog. Now who's going to roll out? Or you're a bit more self-conscious. Round and smooth roll out. After saying this, he left without looking back. Wang boss, you can give me a dead understanding. He is not a dead father before the poor boy it. How? Fatty Zhou looked at Wang Husho in despair, hoping that he could give himself a death to understand. Wang Husho sighed and shook his head. Wang Husho sighed and shook his head. Hey, you are still too young. Can you call someone who can take out 150 yuan a poor boy? Don't believe whatever people say. Be good to yourself. Take your poor relatives all out of the company. Fatty Joe seemed as if he was struck by lightning. $150. He could never earn so much money in his life. He knew he was finished. Everything was finished. Chapter 4, Big Brother. Lack of pendant? Ji Linxiao left the company's gate, walked to the street and stretched. Suddenly felt that the shackles that had been pressing on his neck were gone, and all of a sudden his body and mind were much more relaxed. Congratulations to the host to complete the task. Reward 1,000 yuan has been issued to the duck pay treasure. Please pay attention to check receipt. Hey, it's good to have money. Go, old buddy, I'll go find someone to give you a paint job. He touched his favorite car. This car was left by his father, has been with him for many years. The impression that his father will stuff him in the car basket to take him out for a ride in his free time. When he arrived at the car repair place, the teacher took a look at the car from left to right. It's an antique. Are you selling it? I'll take it for 200 cents. 200 mil. Ji Linxiao draws the corner of his mouth, remembering that he heard his aunt say that this car was bought back for $800, and for a while he still couldn't accept the change in prices. Master, this car is not for sale. This is my father left me the only thought. That's a shame. Young man, see if I can make it as good as new for you. The old man's hands were on fire. He took apart the parts, wiped it down, polished it, waxed it, and finally painted it. A set of moves that made the old bike look new. Young man, it will take some time for the paint to dry. You wait until this point tomorrow to pick up the car, and then pay when you pick up the car on the line. Thank you, master. Leave the carport. Walking on the road, Ji Linxiao feels some nothing to do. Before the school time to listen carefully during the day, after school to run out to work. After graduation is also every day to work early and late. Every day busy with the headless flies. Suddenly all of a sudden idle down a little bit, not used to. Leisurely days. To be honest, in fact, when a salted fish is nothing bad, the system can't stand it anymore. How can there be such an uninspired host? New mission, Please purchase your first luxury real estate. Time limit, 12H. Reward, 1 primary physical potion. What's a physical potion? Helpful dreams. Physical potions can only help hosts increase stamina, their own strength and staying power, divided into primary, intermediate, and advanced, respectively. Increase their own physical ability of 10 points, 15 points and 30 points. 8 wrongs. Set off. Buy a house. Ji Linxiao opened a taxi to call a car. If we're going to buy, let's buy the best house in N City. Enter destination, Zijin Real Estate Sales Office. Tada is fast. The order is taken in seconds, and soon the called car is here. Hello, is this passenger number 6688? Please fasten your seatbelt. We're ready to go. Dude, you're going to buy a house Zijin's house is not cheap that's the N City of this, thumbs up their own. Buddy see you young, you can buy a house in Zijin. Income quite a lot of it, N City job is difficult to find TSK, I have a classmate before. N City driver what all good, is shall, love to pick up the answer. The driver with a small mouth blah blah a moment and never stop, until get off and then have to say 2 more sentences. Brother NB I see you. Thanks. Ji Linxiao smiled bitterly, this way his ears can suffer a lot of torture. In the face of the driver's enthusiastic words, he still politely replied a few sentences. Zijin's sales office is built very high. Rotating glass door with gold dragon pattern, although it may not be gold, looks very grand. Walked in and saw the center of a huge platform with a reduced version of the community model, so that people who come to buy a house can see the whole picture of the community at a glance. Ji Linxiao walked into the left and right to appreciate the magnificent pattern, but after a while did not see a person to receive him to explain the house. Even a cup of tea is not. He frowned. Toward the side of the water fountain is talking and laughing on the side of the 2 men and 1 woman walked over. Don't you receive guests at the sales office? The woman swept him up and down before speaking slowly. I'm sorry, I didn't know you were here to buy a house. I thought you were a new cleaner. Xiao Wu, where is he? Come and greet me. A small boy who doesn't look big ran over from the back. Ji Linxiao looked coldly at the people in front of him and didn't say anything. He nodded with the boy who ran over and said hello, and then followed him to the side of the sofa and sat down, behind a few people to see him just go and then cheeky taunts up, wearing more than 500 milligrams on the body. I wash my hair upside down, right? This is it? What are you pretending to be? The boy also heard them mocking the customers in the back and hurriedly explained to Ji Linxiao that, in fact, they are quite good, just talk a little mouth. You do not mind. Ji Linxiao smiled at him. It's okay, Xiao Wu is it? Can you introduce me to your room type? I look at you like a college student. If you don't mind, call me Brother Xiao. I'm here for internship. My name is Wu Ku. Brother Xiao, you're a good judge of character. I'll introduce you to our house Kiribati. A bunch of Wu can put their house type from grudge to fine decoration to villa area one by one introduced once. The introduction of the end of nearly 2 hours. Wu can be exhausted, said Drymouth, but he did not have the slightest bit of impatience. Wu can just come to the internship. It seems that the rich buyers are snatched away. No money will not come here to buy a house. Occasionally come to a few people Wu can be introduced to the price of persuasion, resulting in Wu can be here for 2 months. A pile of business did not negotiate. He can better sell the house every day at home at night to practice how to give the customer to introduce. But unfortunately, a single did not negotiate. Can you show me the villa area? Ji Linxiao thought for a long time and still think it's better to buy a villa. He doesn't want to listen to the noise upstairs or next door every day. Brother Xiao, I forgot to tell you. This piece of building is 5W milli a flat. This piece is 5W 5 milli a flat. The villa area is 11W milli a flat. Are you sure you want to go to see the villa area? Our family floor room is also quite good. Alright, this price is not expensive. Go to see the villa. Okay Le Xiao brother, I take you to see the room. Finished, then ran to ask the manager to get the villa keys. That is, just that mean woman. Yo, look at the house? Also look at the villa. He can afford to buy it him. This year to see the house of the people can be a lot. Most of them are to take pictures to send a circle of friends to pretend 13. Wu's sister is a passerby. Kindly remind you of a sentence. You don't want to be cheated by him. Hurry up to find some reason to send him away it. Wu can listen to a face of embarrassment, looked back at Ji Linxiao, but then thought he as a home seller should take customers to see the house. But he did not dare to resist the manager. A time into a dilemma. Ji Linxiao also had a look of displeasure on his face, but the manager wouldn't give him the key. Host, there is something called a complaint. Look at the string of numbers on the wall. Does it look like their leader's phone number? Ji Linxiao walked up and pointed behind the woman. What for? The one behind you is your boss's phone number, right? If he knows that his employee insulted a customer, then, TSK, what would happen? The woman glared at Ji Linxiao, throwing the key to Wu Ku. Humph, take the key and hurry up and get out. Make it sound like people like you can afford to buy a house just by looking at it, all covered in ground floor goods. Maybe, let's go. Don't bother with ugly ghosts, said let Wuka take him to see the house. Leaving behind the snobbish woman cursing and grumbling, Wuka took Ji Linxiao's stroll through the community garden, introduced the characteristics of the district, took him through a bamboo forest, walked on the bridge to the villa area located in the center of the district. The villa area was divided out separately, around the introduction of the surrounding river, so that the center of the villa area has become a small island. Wukan take Ji Linxiao visited the villa room type, a total of 3 floors. There are well-decorated and rough room. Each well-decorated interior has its own characteristics. Around a circle down Ji Linxiao on each are very satisfied. Just when Wu Ke was ready to take him out, Ji Linxiao pointed to the front of the villa that was very abrupt and asked him, "Why didn't you tell me about that one?" Wu Ke looked in the direction of his hand and scratched his head awkwardly. "Brother Xiao, that is the largest villa in our Zijin. All the villas on the island cover an area of 300 square feet. This one covers an area of nearly 600 square feet. There are 5 floors and a small attic in the top flat. The villa inside the garden of the late designers can come to the door to design free of charge. The square footage of the price of a lot of expensive, and city can afford to buy the people are not many. So, show me." Ji Linxiao pondered for a second, thinking, how expensive can it be? I'm a 13-figure man. What? Lead the way. Wu Ke sighed. He also thought that Ji Linxiao couldn't afford to buy this sky-high house, but he still took him in to visit and explained to him carefully. "Well, not bad. I'm quite satisfied. How many villas on the island have been sold now?" Brother Xiao, the villa area of our property has only been opened for a few days. No one has bought it yet." Wu Ke looked at Ji Linxiao with a confused face, not knowing the meaning of him asking this question. "Come on, let's go back and pay." "Brother Xiao, have you decided to buy a house? Which one do you want to buy? I'll go and do the paperwork for you later." Wu Ke's heart was excited. He was finally going to sell his first house on the way to internship. Before Ji Linxiao looked left and right and didn't decide to buy, he was ready to go back to his heart this time. But the result of Ji Linxiao's words made his face red with excitement. "All." Ji Linxiao looked at him with a smile. His mouth lightly spat out 2 words that made Wu Ke suddenly petrified in place. "Xiao, brother Xiao, are you kidding me?" Wu Ke's face was a bit embarrassed, thinking that Ji Linxiao was joking with him. Buying all the villas in the center island at once, how much money would it cost? Ji Linxiao didn't get annoyed and smiled as he opened his cell phone and showed him his WX balance. This, brother Xiao. Okay, now you still question my financial strength? Wu Ke looked at the long list of numbers in the WX balance. His heart thumped wildly. Mama ya met a rich second generation. No, it's a trench, who has nothing to do with the loser to the WX balance to deposit so much money. Put in the bank to eat interest. He does not smell good? Ji Linxiao said. Bank interest? I don't care about that small amount of money before the transformation of the world is usually used to put in unnecessary. After the transformation of the system, bank interest rate is so high, who cares about the ordinary bank that buckle whoosh a few percent. Xiao brother, your thighs are still missing pendant? I can be good when the pendant. Ji Linxiao heard him cry and laugh at once. Okay, don't be poor. Quickly take me back to sign the contract. Don't wait for someone to buy my house away. Good Lu brother, after you are my own brother. Walking back on the road, Wu can be nervous to the extreme, but afraid of their first time for such a large business for bad problems, but do not want to give the mean manager to divide the melon. Quietly sent to the boss of the purple and gold, and the internal social software sent a message to report this situation to him. Chapter 5, I'm all in. Back to the sales office. The manager's sharp eyes saw them at once. Hands on arms towards them, walked over. Will be their pitch to the highest, the voice to the maximum. Yo, Wu came back. How the house sold out. Or said to go to the car to take pictures of around and blew it. The surrounding salesman also came over to watch the joke. This time near noon, to see the house of not many people. Basically all go to eat. This point is also the salesman the most idle period of time. This is also the point at which the salesmen are the most idle. Brother Xiao is the one who wants to buy a house. Wu Ke listened to them humiliate themselves and Ji Linxiao, feeling very aggrieved, red face and debate with them. Yo, when did a person wearing these stall goods can afford to buy a house? Which said say it out for us to have fun. Really noisy. Where the crows? At noon in the middle of the day here to sell fleas. Ji Linxiao put his arm on Wu Ke's shoulder and looked disdainfully at the chattering women in front of him. Xiao Wu do you smell a stench? No, don't you all smell it? Ji Linxiao pretended to be shocked and asked the surrounding people. They all shook their heads and said no. Then you have time to go to the hospital to look at the nose. In front of this person's mouth has been farting. Probably go to the toilet in the morning to eat a good meal. Fast smoke me to death. Ji Linxiao looked disgusted and fanned himself in front of his nose. The people around him all laughed in disgust in whispers. It seems to be a bit smelly. I can smell it too. I'm laughing. I don't think it's true in the morning. He. The manageress heard Ji Linxiao humiliate her so much that she was almost unsteady. She took a deep breath and let herself slow down. How can your mouth be poisonous? It can't change the fact that you're a poor man. You still want to buy our Zijin's house. You don't take a look in the mirror. The word poor is almost written on your face. I also feel that the host's current attire does not fit the rich man's temperament. Ji Linxiao just wanted to dislike the words of the manageress by the system's sudden voice to the hard to stifle back. Okay, I know. I'll go back and buy new clothes. Okay? New task released, people rely on clothes, Buddha relies on gold. Task content, purchase new equipment in line with the temperament of the rich. Rich people have to have a rich look. Time limit, 24H. Reward, a mental power potion. Spiritual potion? Is it the same thing as a stamina potion? Help dream small science. Spiritual potion can only help the host to increase intelligence, memory and reaction, divided into primary, intermediate and advanced, respectively. Increase their own spiritual power 10 points, 15 points and 30 points. Just when the system is popularizing, the manageress is still exporting the national essence. Ji Linxiao helplessly pulled out his ears. Speaking so nicely, you must have wiped your mouth after going to the restroom. I told you I got a rabies vaccine. Do you think I'll be afraid of you? I'll use a word to describe you. You're a man of no consequence. Next time, please make up more colorful so that people can't tell which is your ass and which is your face. If my teacher hadn't taught us not to litter, I would have thrown you away. Why are you waiting for me? Your little green bean stare makes people think you just woke up. Ji Linxiao was not ambiguous, and a bunch of sarcastic words were thrown at him. The manageress was disliked and only knew how to use the word mom. She was ready to come up and scratch Ji Linxiao with her sharp nails, but was stopped by a salesperson in time. At this time, a man with a group of people walked in from the door. The nearest sales clerk heard the noise and turned around to see the rush to greet the boss. Hello, boss. When the other salesmen heard this, they hurriedly turned around and greeted the boss. Hello, Mr. Zheng. Mr. Zhang, why are you here? Zheng Yongyan just walked in and saw the salesman surrounded by a group. Through the gap also saw a woman's teeth and claws in the crazy. He frowned and asked, who is that woman? Why is she going crazy in the store? Mr. Zhang, that's our manager. Zheng Yongyan instantly had a bad look on his face, walked over to the female manager, directly threw a slap at her and yelled at her. Is this what I taught you? What did you say during training? Did you feed all the things you were taught to the dogs? Insulting customers? Going crazy on customers? Is this the quality of our Zijin? After the fight, Zheng Yongyan took out a handkerchief from his pocket and wiped his hands, turned his head to look at the crowd and asked, who sent the message? All the salesmen were stunned by Zheng Yongyan, and looked at each other for a while. Wuka came out from the side trembling and answered him with his hand raised. Mr. Zhang, I sent it. This gentleman wants to buy a house. The amount is a bit big. I don't dare to make a decision, so I sent you the message. Zheng Yongyan glanced at Ji Linxiao who was standing at the side with a smile on his face and immediately changed to a smile extending his hands to him. Hello, what's your name? The kid's name is not changed in his line of work. His name is not changed in his seat. Ji Linxiao. Mr. Ji, right. I heard that you want to buy all our villas. Is that right? Zheng Yongyan asked his name and then confirmed to him with a serious face. If this person is here to fool himself, he will definitely make him unable to live in N City. Yes, that's right. All of your villas are quite nice. I'm a bit selective, so I'll take them all. Ji Linxiao with a smile on his face lightly said this sentence. Zheng Yongyan listened to the heart thumping straight to the heart. The construction of Zijin, this area of the house, can cost him a lot of money. The funds recently had a slight shortage of. The square foot price of their villas in Zijin belongs to the highest in N City. He just said all-inclusive. That means including the center of the luxury villas. Zheng Yongyan thought that the opening of the villa area will take at least 1 or 2 years to sell out. Now just opened a few days. Came to a big gold master. This time the problem of funds can be well solved. Zheng Yongyan calmed down a bit. He is still a bit questionable. Eyes to Wu Ku, as if inquiring about the reliability. Wu Ku gave him a reassuring look. Zheng Yongyan just calmed down the heart and excitement, with the same as riding a roller coaster. The thief pulls stimulation. Mr. Ji, let's go to the office to talk more. Zheng Yongyan walked to Ji Linxiao's side and stretched out his arm to ask him to go to the temporary office of the sales office. Ji Linxiao raised his eyebrows, followed his intention to the office, under his arrangement to the sofa and sat down. Zheng Yongyan also sat on the sofa on his right. Wu Ku also in his signal into the office at the side of the station. Just wanted to open his mouth to let them hurry to draw up the contract when he heard the system came out. Host, I just searched Zheng Yongyan's information. In N City he can be considered a hand in the sky. Black and white are involved. You may wish to make friends with this person. No harm. Hearing the words of the system, Ji Linxiao immediately changed his words to his mouth. He leaned forward, 2 elbows propped up on his legs, raised his left hand and rubbed it with his thumb and forefinger as well as his middle finger. Mr. Zhang, do you like this? Zhang Yangyan froze, then immediately reacted. Ha 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 ha. Mr. G is truly a man of nature. This thing, who doesn't like it? When Ji Linshao heard this, it was proper. The last thing he lacked was money. Ask which person who is worth 13 figures and still earns 9 figures a day would be afraid of his lack of money? He leaned back on the sofa, rested his left arm on the back of the sofa, crossed his legs, and took out a box of cigarettes from his pocket. You don't mind, do you? No, of course not. Zhang Yangyan hurriedly gave Wuku a wink. Wuku inner received, immediately picked up the lighter on the coffee table, ready to light a fire for Ji Linshao. Ji Linshao smiled and looked at him and said thanks, put the cigarette in his mouth and let Wuku light him up, took a puff and then clamped the cigarette on his right hand. Mr. Zhang's family is big, the kid has heard a little. Mr. Zhang can not only this one industry I do not know whether to consider letting the kid into a partner. I pay, you contribute to the effort. This, Zhang Yangyan had a moment of hesitation. He didn't know what Ji Linshao was trying to do with his partnership. Ji Linshao saw his hesitation, so he rounded off the conversation. Let's do it this way, Mr. Zhang, sign the contract for my house first. I don't want someone to come and buy my house out later. Right. Then who you hurry to draw up the contract? Zhang Yangyan rushed to Wuka said. Wuka heard immediately ran out to prepare the contract. Mr. G, how do you plan to pay? A cigarette to smoke out. Before Ji Linshao in order to save money. A cigarette or smoke to the end. Now there is no need. The bottom of the smoke toxicity. From the bottom there are many when he sat up to pinch off the cigarette. How much in total? Zhang Yangyan pulled out a calculator from under the coffee table. There are 30 sets of ordinary villas. 11W millia flat. The center villa is 20W millia flat. 30 sets of ordinary villas is a total of 900 yuan. The center villa is 200 yuan. A total of 100 yuan. Mr. G, to buy so much, we always have to give a discount. To give you to wipe out the zero bar. 11,000 yuan will be good. Ji Linshao just wanted to say don't want a discount. The system predicted his thoughts. Host, don't say you don't care about discounts. You'll look like a rich man. Ji Linshao wasn't a tycoon. He smiled sarcastically and agreed with the system's statement. Thank you, Mr. Zhang. Then, I'll add you WX and transfer it to you. Zhang Yangyan was shocked for a moment. Full payment. He hurriedly took his cell phone over and opened it to scan Ji Linshao's QR code. He looked at the 11,000 yuan that Ji Linshao transferred in seconds. His heart thumped and swallowed a mouthful of water. At this time Wuku also came in with the contract. He handed the contract and pen to Zhang Yangyan. Zhang Yangyan looked at him and smiled and said, this is your performance. Why don't you go get it for Mr. G to sign? Ha, okay. Wuku was flattered to know that this is a big single. He can get a lot of commission. Ji Linshao took a look at the contract and signed his name. I trust Mr. Zhang's character. Brother Xiao, the real estate license? Ji Linshao turned his head to Zhang Yangyan. I don't know if Mr. Zhang here is in charge of the decoration? Of course. I have a decoration team under me. Mr. G wants to say what kind of look. I immediately call people to start the work. Thank you, Mr. Zhang. I'll give you the design of the center villa later. I'll pay for the team's food and all the expenses. I'll give you a bonus if the decoration is good. Then I'm here to thank Mr. G for my team. Mr. Zhang, this mouth a Mr. G called the kid is very fair. If Mr. Zhang does not mind, why not call me a Xiaoyao old brother it? Zhang Yangyan heard a smile. Who does not like to have a rich brother it? That old brother will respectfully not follow the order. The night old brother called me a Zhang big brother it. 2 foxes, an old one and a small one, are sitting on the sofa with their shoulders together, laughing and smiling, each harboring a secret agenda in their hearts. Brother Zhang, I don't know what I said before about joining the gang? Oh, shall old brother wanna how a partner law? Zhang big brother, you see my brother for these management understanding is not a lot. This aspect also need you to continue. I will do an investor. Send money to the inside. End of the year to take the dividends. How about it? Zhang Yangyan thought for a while. If Ji Linshao can come up with the money to invest, that is the best. His hands under the company involved in the car dealership, entertainment, real estate and catering, each of which requires a lot of money. A little inattention to the capital chain may be out of the question. Good. Older brother, you want to invest how much? So that big brother has a number in mind. Big brother will be their own industry to share some equity to you. Ji Linshao heard. This old fox said share but did not say how much. It seems to be the more investment, the more you take. He thought for a moment to say a number. 5W. Big brother think how? Zhang Yangyan listened to swallowed his mouth. 5W. All the value of the company will only add up to more than 11W. In front of this man who does not seem to be too old to open the mouth at once is nearly half of the money. Good. Old brother, have courage. Big brother, and you promise. Follow big brother dry. Only win, no loss. Then the little brother will closely follow the pace of the big brother. Suddenly, goo. Zheng Yangyan and Ji Linxiao's stomachs growled together. Ji Linxiao hadn't eaten since he came out of the company in the morning and arrived here. Zheng Yangyan in the company just ready to go to lunch to see Wuka sent over the information. Holding the attitude of rather believe that there is not to believe that there is no. There is that earn a big. Know that when the company inspection, to the present also did not eat lunch, and now has been more than 1 in the afternoon with the stomach cannot be hungry? I don't know if you're willing to give me a face and big brother to rub a meal? Yes. I'm also hungry. The two men joked and laughed out of the office. Zheng Yangyan saw the female manager ran over to say something, then immediately interrupted him with a voice. You're fired. Get your paycheck and get out. The manageress looked incredulous. Why? I've worked so hard for the company for so long. Why should I be kicked out? Zheng Yangyan's face darkened. He didn't know how this woman in front of him dared to disobey him. Just about to open his mouth when he heard Ji Linxiao's disdainful voice. Ha, do cattle and horses? Nyo Tsueli is it? You rely on your identity as a female manager cannot be less than the company's male salesman hanging out. Every time you send down the bonus you also deducted a lot of Nyo Tsueli panicked when she heard. What makes you say that? How old are you? My name is Lu Xiaoli. Not called what, Nyo Tsueli? Ji Linxiao turned his head to look at Zheng Yangyan. I believe in Big Brother's ability. This point can still be found out. Whether it's Lu Xiaoli or Nyo Tsueli. What does it have to do with me? Zheng Yangyan's face became more and more unsightly. He took out his cell phone and made a call. Not a moment later he put down his cell phone. And from outside ran a few strong men. Just by the fact that standing in front of you is the owner and largest shareholder of your company. My old brother, you dare to speak out of turn? I know exactly what you did with all the money you ate in. Zheng Yangyan's eyes circled around the perimeter. I don't care if your money is still there. How this money was swallowed in. Give me how to spit it out. 3 days if I don't see you return the money. Just wait. He gestured to those strong men who just came in. Drag them out. Don't dirty my place here. After saying that, they dragged the woman out like a dead dog. I'm sorry to make you laugh. Let's go. Ji Linxiao has seen Zheng Yangyan's tactics. His speed of checking people is also amazing. Before Ji Linxiao but specially asked the system can check the woman's information. Read the information given by the system before reading it out. Didn't expect him to check it out with a single phone call. Sure enough, it is still necessary to have some of your own people who can get information quickly. Ji Linxiao followed Zheng Yangyan to his car, and just after he got on the car, he received a call from Wang Heshou. Mr. Ji, about Zhou Zhang as well as his relatives. We have all conducted an all-round inventory of them regarding the embezzlement of the company's property, and have now contacted the relevant departments to prosecute them. You see? I'll leave it to you. I still prefer to be a shirker, said and explained a few sentences after hanging up the phone. Older brother and the company. The prosecution of those people need big brother to help? Ji Linxiao smiled and shook his head. Small company only, not worth mentioning. Those people are also. I believe the law will give me a perfect answer. Chapter 6. Ji Linxiao is angry. Congratulations to the host for completing the mission. The primary physical potion has been issued. Please take it out within 24 hours or it will be automatically destroyed. Destroy? Xiaomeng, do you have any storage space? What a class that can store things. There is, but the host task completed too little. Xiaomeng cannot upgrade so temporarily did not open this function. Hope that the host more cheer. Then how come you don't have the kind of newbie gift bag written in other people's novels? The situation has been reflected to the higher-ups, and we're fighting for the host. After communicating with the system, Ji Linxiao began to observe the style of the car. Brother Zhang, this car, it's a Phaeton, right? Zheng Yangyan smiled. Yo, brother, also no car nah. Big brother, I not too much like those high-profile sports car. Ordinary public to get a top of the seat is very comfortable. Ji Linxiao draws the corners of his mouth thinking that the top of the tongue ordinary public, but on second thought, he also has money, can buy some cars. Detected the host's thoughts. Activate a new task. Purchase your first new car. Time limit, 24h. Reward, 1000 points. It's true that when you doze off, a pillow comes. What are dream points for? After the host completes the 2 tasks he currently has, Little Dream will be upgraded to open the mall mode. Points can be purchased in the mall to buy some special goods. Each level will unlock a layer of the mall, and will also give special rewards. Ji Linxiao also want to ask some more questions, heard Zheng Yangyan's voice. Anyway, the system at any time is not in a hurry. A moment. Xiao, old brother, your villa area underground can have a large parking place. You can have a car to put in. I'll find someone to contact the property to give you enter the license plate number. I don't have a car yet, just a bicycle. Recently there is the intention to purchase a new car. The place where I lived before did not have a parking garage. Zhang Yangyan nodded. Big brother here also has a car dealership. Why don't you go and see the car with big brother in the afternoon? Ji Linxiao touched his chin and counted the time. It's not too late to buy a car tomorrow. Today first go back to the rented house to organize and retire. Go buy some new clothes to get the spiritual power potion to see what benefits the potion has for himself. Brother Zhang, today I already have arrangements. Why don't we make an appointment tomorrow? Just in time to treat big brother to a meal? Zhang Yangyan smiled and patted Ji Linxiao's shoulder smiling and said 3 good things in a row. Good, good, good. After the two of them finished their meal at the Four Seasons restaurant under Zhang Yangyan's name, Ji Linxiao had to say goodbye beforehand. He had to go and feel the joy of spending money. He took a taxi to the Manhwa Mall, which is the largest shopping mall in N City, contains luxury brands from all over the country. A walk into the LV, cool sobbing, poured to all kinds of brands to see Ji Linxiao a dizzy spell. Before no money rarely contact with big brands, he did not know what to buy good. He shopped around twice, looking for a store from the outside looks the most eye-catching walked in. Hello, welcome, may I ask what you need? The waitress had a very good attitude and didn't despise Ji Linxiao because of his clothes. After all, there are many big brothers who dress up as pigs and eat tigers these days, but at this time in the store another pair of men and women will not be happy. The woman looked at his dress cheap very then opened his mouth and said, can anyone get into the L-way now? Does this guy look like he can afford it? What kind of brains are the clerks? What a pain in the ass. The man on the side, seeing that his own little liver was furious, rushed to please her and pointed his finger at Ji Linxiao. You, get out. Ji Linxiao glanced at him and continued to ask the salesman if there were any clothes he could recommend. The salesman looked at Ji Linxiao and then at the man on the side, and all of a sudden panicked. And the manager on the side saw that and rushed over to round up the situation. This gentleman, our store is the customer first. Everyone can come in to visit and buy. You do not have to be so angry. The man was very angry, ignored the manager in front of him and rushed to Ji Linxiao said, you ing deaf ah, your father and you speak you did not hear ah, give you a chance to speak again? Who are you father? Ji Linxiao swept over with cold eyes. The bottom of his eyes were thick with hostility, as if he wanted to eat people in general. The man was startled by his eyes, and then felt very angry. A person who didn't know that he woke up and ran out of the house full of groundlings actually scared him. He felt very ashamed for a moment. I'll give you 5 cents. You get the hell out of here. A shabby poor boy is afraid that he has never seen so much money in his life. The man pulled out 5 1,000 milli tickets from his wallet and flung them at Ji Linxiao. Author's tip, because of the devaluation of prices, the highest unit of money in milli is no longer 100, but has risen to 1,000. So the current circulating banknotes in the novel are 1 milli, 2 milli, 5 milli, 10 milli, 20 milli, 50 milli, 100 milli, 500 milli, 1,000 milli, and so on centi, 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 and the highest unit of yuan are all 100. Ji Linxiao looks at the paper flying in front of him with a disdainful smile, looking at the man in front of him with contempt. 5 cents? You're insulting me. This money is not enough for me to eat a breakfast. Before prices were devalued, the cheapest breakfast Ji Linxiao ate was $6. 5 cents sounded a little ridiculous to him. The manager saw that the situation was not right, and quickly ran to the corner and dialed the person in charge of the mall, and described the situation to the person in charge. Coincidentally, the person in charge just happened to take the mall owner in buying things. In passing as a low-profile inspection, heard the person in charge of the phone things. Lin Xiaoer's beautiful eyes appeared angry color. Let's go. Go and take a look. I'd like to see which person dares to cause trouble in my Lin Xiaoer's territory. Inside the store the manager was still trying his best to dissuade the two from quarreling, and to make peace with each other. The man pointed his finger at Ji Linxiao's nose and said arrogantly, you know who your father is, N City. Who do not know my Wang family? You do not know where to come out of the rash young still dare to collide with me. The woman on the side stood behind Wang Fujing and did not forget to fan the flames. Brother Jing, this kid is not give you face. Not give you face is not give the face of the Wang family. This kind of person to find someone to throw it out of the way. Ji Linxiao doesn't care if he's a Wang family or a Wang Beijia family. Rushes forward and grabs Wang Fujing's outstretched fingertips with his hand and forcefully wrenches them downward with a click. Wang Fujing forcefully grabbed the wrist of the hand he had broken his fingers with one hand and fell to his knees screaming in pain. What are you doing? Brother Wells, are you alright? The woman rushed forward and grabbed Wang Fujing's arm in concern, only to be pushed away with one hand. Get lost, you J woman. Don't touch me. It hurts me. You kid wait for me, I won't let you go. Ji Linxiao shook off his hand with a smile on his face, as if he had just touched something dirty. Just now he received a task issued by the system. Trigger task, uncle can endure. Sister-in-law cannot endure. Task content, give Wang Fujing a painful physical price. Time limit, 1H. Reward, elementary luck potion. There have been two types of potions. Ji Linxiao naturally does not need the system to explain the role of this potion. That's the end of the matter. The system produces, must be a fine product. During the time that Ji Linxiao was wiping his hands, the system popped up a blue box, and before he had a chance to take a closer look, he heard a voice coming from the doorway. I'd like to see who's making noise in my Lin Xiaoer's territory to mess with people. Ji Linxiao followed the voice and looked towards the door. The first thing that came into his eyes was a white leg, followed by a woman with a high ponytail, clad in a lady's suit, who looked very competent, walked in, followed by a group of formally dressed people. A crowd of people. Not only Ji Linxiao, everyone looked towards the door, including Wang Fujing, who was still kneeling on the ground. His eyes were wide open. How could he not recognize this woman in front of him? Wang family in N City is considered one of the most famous family. He is the youngest son of the second house, in front of two sisters. The second couple is considered the oldest son. The son spoiled very much. Wang's second father had taken him to attend the party, sitting on the ground floor to look at the dazzling woman on the stage. His father told him, "This is the Lin family girl, from the capital, very powerful. You cannot provoke him to hold what non-thinking. She is not our Wang family cannot afford to mess with." He was a little disdain at first. At home and cleaning workers said that sooner or later to the surname Lin's knocked out to bring back to bed, so that she was in their feet under the qua shows the expression of satisfaction. Was always his favorite. His parents listened to a set of mixed gender doubles, but also threatened to drive him out of the Wang family. He only knew the seriousness of the situation. At this time Wang Fujing could not care about the pain in his hands, quickly climbed up and looked at Lin Xiaoer pleasingly. "Sister Lin, it's all a misunderstanding. A misunderstanding. I didn't know this was your territory." Wang Fujing recognized does not mean that everyone knows, and he came with the woman to see. Standing there Lin Xiaoer is like a heavenly fairy. His man was injured but also very dogged to please people, suddenly unhappy. "Wells brother, a woman only, you so pleasing to her, what to do? Stunned to bring back are not the same." Words have not finished. Wang Fujing rushed to use his remaining hand to slap the woman to fly. He looked at Lin Xiaoer in fear of anger to himself. If Lin Xiaoer is displeased he will be finished. Go home not dead but also want to take off layers of skin. "Sister Lin, I really don't know this woman well. She had to rely on me. I'll get out of here. I'll get out of here." Lin Xiaoer looked at the hand has been skimmed into a deformed, nodding and wasting Wang Fujing a burst of evil suspicion. "Who is your sister? Come on people, invite him and this woman out." Ji Linxiao is not happy. The one who is offended is him, not this woman. He has not heard the apology yet. He wants to drive people away. "This girl, it seems you haven't asked my opinion yet." Lin Xiaoer looked up and down Ji Linxiao. Messy hair, face is really handsome. The clothes on the body cheap, seems not as good as their family underling wear. "This is my shopping mall. If this gentleman is not satisfied he may as well go next door to purchase something. I think the things here may be a bit expensive for this gentleman." Ji Linxiao's face darkened. He didn't expect this stunning beauty in front of him to also know people from outside the table. The system also ran out of indignation. Such a beautiful is actually so vicious. "Host, can you bear it? Lin Xiaoer's family has always been like this. The children of the family have the right to inherit the family business, so that each of the children to draw lots to various places to run their own businesses, to see who has the best performance, who inherits the greatest opportunity, which is to see the moment of luck." Lin Xiaoer drew the famous reputation of the ancient capital of the city of N, for her inheritance has been close to the hand. Lin Xiaoer has been interested in business since she was a little girl and is determined to inherit her family's fortune. He looked at the man in front of him with a bad face and sighed, thinking, "This kind of poor people just want money, so take the money and get rid of the disaster. Is 5 cents enough?" Ji Linxiao looked at him with a dumbfounded look on his face. "At most 10 cents. Don't be greedy." At this time, Ji Linxiao understood. To send out the beggar. Ji Linxiao cold eyes toward Lin Xiaoer. From his body exudes a dangerous atmosphere, so that she could not help but gulp. Slightly retreated a step back. He is still a step away from Lin Xiaoer. Slightly smiled a bit. "It's not necessary, words to the contrary. It's better to keep it to buy yourself a grave." After saying that, Ji Linxiao left without looking back. When he left, Lin Xiaoer stomped her foot in anger and cursed lightly. "You don't know what's good for you." The surrounding people also continue to please her, who did not put a cheaply dressed poor boy on the heart. Lin Xiaoer is different. He instructed the people around him to put today's things rotten in the stomach. If you find out what the wind to be the first time to extinguish. After the command to continue to inspect her shopping mall, walking down the street, Ji Linxiao's face is not good, and the aura he exudes makes the people around him back off. "Host, this is it? You're giving up? Can you stand it?" "I can't. Let me go and bite her." Ji Linxiao took a deep breath, didn't say a word on the way, and took a taxi back to the house he originally rented. Back to the room. Little dream, how are your quests usually triggered? "Host, It's a randomly generated task based on what's happening around you, your mood and your thoughts. Help me find out what that woman's origin is. I want to make that woman pay for her behavior. And the surname Wang, check it out too. Good host. I'm checking for you. Please wait. A cold light appeared in Ji Linxiao's eyes. The counterattack belonging to him was about to begin. Chapter 7. We'll have a good life in the future. Host. Currently my level is too low, I can only check the following. Wang Fu Jing. Gender, male. Age, 25. In city Wang family. Father is Wang Renjing. Mother is Gong Hongyun. Wang family in N City is considered a family with some years of history. Qingyuan Cemetery and Joy City are their family property. Lin Xiaoer. Gender, female. Age, 26. Beijing people, because of the character of some savage so far unmarried, is the Lin family heir to one of the most powerful competitors? This time to come to N City is the family's mission on the right to inheritance. The father is Lin Jinyue, the ranking of the family's eldest. At present, we can only find out so much, but please host more vigorously. Activate and complete more tasks to help the dream can be upgraded. Ji Linxiao looked at the information given by the system and touched his chin if there is thinking, and did not notice the last sentence of the system, otherwise he must jump up and hit the system knee. Activated 5 tasks in one day. Actually want him to continue to work hard. The author does not dare to squeeze so. If she comes to N City this time and runs a mall that has problems, is it possible to give her some pain to eat? Host, what are you trying to do? Rule of law society. Calm down. Calm down. Ji Linxiao rolled his eyes. What are you thinking? It's all about a society of rule of law. Of course I'm going to use commercial means to defeat commerce. Ji Linxiao hemmed and hawed and laughed, making the system, a guy without a body. Feel goosebumps falling straight off. Activation task, bring down Lin Xiaoer's shopping center. Time limit, 2 years. Reward, 1 mysterious treasure chest. Asterisk, the mysterious treasure chest rewarded by the mission will be scored based on the degree of completion and completion time. The higher the score, the more generous the reward obtained. 2 years? That's a bit short. Looks like we need to come up with a sound set of plans. Host, be content. People usually run their family for 4 years at most. 2 years is already a long time for a mission. By the way, Xiao Meng, the potion I got today. Let me see it. Okay, I'm extracting the body potions. Ji Linxiao looked at his hands, more than 2 bottles of test tubes filled with red and green potions. Ji Linxiao stared at the 2 bottles of test tubes in front of him and couldn't help but draw the corners of his mouth. Spiritual power potions can't be blue. Congratulations to the host for answering the question correctly, but unfortunately there is no reward. Ji Linxiao looked at the 2 bottles in his hand, which looked just like the blood restoration potions in the game, and closed his eyes and swallowed them in one gulp. I'm not sure if you're a fan of this. I forgot to say to the host, the first time you drink the body will be particularly painful. After adapting to the good, after all, is the first time well should be fine. Host refueling. Ji Linxiao drank and heard the words of the system. Instantly felt a sharp pain, as if the body to be torn as well. Xiao Meng, you a pitiful goods. No, early to say. Ji Linxiao quickly fell asleep. Really is. You also did not ask me. 6 o'clock the next morning. Ding, ding, ding. Get ready to get up and go to work. Get ready to get up and go to work. Ji Linxiao opened his eyes in a daze and turned off his cell phone alarm clock. Slowly sat up and stretched. His body cackled. He was ready to get up and wash to go to work, and suddenly thought of himself as if he had become rich and didn't have to go to work. It wouldn't be a dream. He tentatively shouted out, Xiao Meng, host, I'm here. How does the host feel after drinking the potion? Hearing the system's voice, Ji Linxiao was relieved that he wasn't dreaming yesterday. It's cool. It's just a little painful at first. Congratulations to the host for the qualitative leap in physical fitness. Current host. Physical ability, 18. Luck, 18. Mental power, 12. 10 per person. Today's system bank interest has arrived. Current system bank deposit is 108W2279 yuan, automatically omitted below yuan. There are less than 8 hours left for the 2 tasks activated yesterday, of which less than 5 hours remain for the Buddha depends on gold, and people depend on clothes task, so please hurry up. Ji Linxiao listened to the rush to get up and ready to rush to the mall, but also thought that many shopping malls are not yet open, and will be the hands of the action slows down the intention to go to Uncle Lou's place to rub a meal and then go to the mall. Xiao Ji is here. Uncle just fried the donuts. Very fragrant and crispy. Come one? Thank you, Uncle. Bring me another bowl of wontons and 2 eggs. Ji Linxiao took the fritters and stuffed them into his mouth. Clicking, his mouth squeaked with oil. It's worthy of being freshly fried as fragrant. After eating and paying the money, Ji Linxiao left. Ji Linxiao money, but he did not go to deliberately go to have been taking care of their own Uncle Lou money. He knew that Uncle Lou is a proud person, certainly will not want to. They only need to come here more to eat, and eat with Uncle Lou is what he wants the most, both to accompany Uncle Lou to chat but also to Uncle Lou to make money. Ji Linxiao card shopping mall's open point came to the home near the largest shopping mall. The shopping mall is not manhwa mall stores so luxurious. There are many small brands and miscellaneous brands in it. Ji Linxiao circled around twice, finally decided to go to the L-way to buy. Because yesterday he manhwa store saw a few pieces of clothing especially like. And yesterday the attitude of the clerk he also like. Walked into the LV clerk as always enthusiastic reception of him. Maybe the mall has just opened. There is nothing to come in the morning. Ji Linxiao this time to buy clothes without being disturbed by strange people. He looked at the store left and right. Found the models he looked at yesterday. This one, and the ones over there. Find the right size for me to try on. Ji Linxiao smiled and said to the clerk. The clerk nodded, looked at his figure, and took the right size of several pieces of clothing over. Ji Linxiao changed into the clothes the whole person temperament all of a sudden up. Originally Ji Linxiao looks very handsome. Wearing exquisite clothes make people look more comfortable. A few female sales clerks have a flowery face and the side of the non-stop praise him. Picked 5 pieces of daily clothes and let the clerk help her recommend a formal dress before she was finished. Sir, are you a model? You look really good. Ji Linxiao smiled and said go pay for it. Paid with WX and left. Didn't care how much money. For him these are small money now. The watch is a symbol of wealth and luxury. How can you go out without a watch? Around a circle only saw a card day duck store. Walked into a circle in the clerk's enthusiastic recommendation. Ji Linxiao successfully got 3 pieces of his heart watch. Up and down Ji Linxiao shopped for 2 hours. Purchased his set of lines. From clothes to pants to shoes. From watches to ties to belts. He purchased his own things to go to the big women's clothing area for the aunt to buy a few sets of seasonal new. And went to the toy area to buy a few Gouda. Clothing stores, toy stores, food stores all shopped around. And finally came out of the shopping mall in a big bag. If not drink the physical potion. This big bag of small bags he may not really hold. Really need an assistant. He took a taxi to the Purple Gold sales office to find Wu Ko. Let him put his own clothes to the villa to go. Just any set. Put good, and he sent a message to greet one on the line. Put down his own clothes. Ji Linxiao hand is still a big bag. He has to go to his aunt. Rich cannot forget the original right. As a child, his father died, mother gone. Relatives at home are reluctant to accept the character of this gloomy child. Only his aunt is good to him. Aunt and uncle of family did not dislike him. He took him back to his home. As a son of the same pulling up. The good times do not last long. The aunt did not have a few years after a car accident on the way to work, and died in the accident. The aunt's father died in a car accident on the way to work a few years later. And no relatives are willing to accept Ji Linxiao. They think he is a broom star, specializing in home men. In his memories, he has taken the car to his aunt's home downstairs. The old building is filled with the pungent smell of garbage and damp mildew. Ji Linxiao, carrying something difficult to climb up to the 6th floor, knocked on the door. A gentle female voice rang from the door. Coming. Who is it? Auntie, it's me, Linxiao. The woman inside the door opened the door excitedly, looking at the tall boy in front of her wearing a decent beige casual suit, feet stepping on brand new sneakers. All of a sudden red eyes, took the bag in his hand and hurriedly greeted him to change his shoes and enter the house. Shower came. You haven't come back for a long time. Just today Xiaoxing is also at home. Let's have a lunch together as a family. Ji Linxiao some difficult to open his mouth to refuse and afraid of aunt's ad. Ji Linxiao after graduation, in order not to add to the burden of aunt, moved out alone in the company near the rent-a-cheap house. Before being squeezed by Fatty Joe every day out of the morning and evening busy program. Has been half a year, did not come back. Ji Kaiwa seemed to see his difficulties. Tiptoe rubbed her hair. It's okay, Shower has something to do. Go and get busy. It's not too late to come back when you're free. Ji Kaiwa gently looked at Ji Linxiao, looking at the child in front of her gradually growing taller and taller. Tears filled with tenderness. Ji Linxiao immediately red eyes. Secretly vowed that he would never let his aunt suffer again. He opened the bags he brought one by one and took out the things inside. This is the clothes for you. This is Gouda for Xiaoxing. This is the fruits I bought on the way. These are some nutrients bought. Gundam. Where is there a Gundam? A boy with a clean cut but not skinny body rushed out from inside the house. Cousin. Wow, Gundam. Whoa. Cousin Alvi. The boy excitedly grabbed Ji Linxiao's hand, jumping around. This in his robust figure is very contrary. This is Ji Linxiao's cousin, his aunt's child. Xu Yixing, just this year's senior high school, just inside the room to brush the paper. Aunt's family has been income recession. Ji Linxiao gone after the pressure, although less, but still cannot support the Xu Yixing enrollment in tutorials. Tutorials are big, hundreds of milliseconds to begin with. Aunt's a monthly salary is only 5 cents. Salary is only 5 cents. The family still have to pay the mortgage and utility bills. Calculated monthly food money is just enough. Not to mention that just took out a few 100,000 mil to Ji Linxiao as a bride price. Auntie, I'm not marrying Li Lu. Ji Kaiwa was shocked to hear. How can this be? The only seedling of the old Ji family is not marrying a wife. Shower, what nonsense are you talking about? Getting married is still a must. You have to work hard to pass on generations for our old G family. Chu Yixing responds to his mother while assembling his Gouda. I don't think that woman looks like a good person. It's best not to get married. I don't think he's good enough for my cousin. There are many girls in our school who are much better looking and gentler than her. Then it seems that cousin Xiaoxing did not study hard enough to look at beautiful women every day. Chu Yixing Miso stood up, laughing and Ji Linxiao jostling together. I'm not. You're talking nonsense. Ji Kaiyu gently looks at their playfulness, and folds the clothes that Ji Linxiao pulled out of the bag and puts them back in. Shower, these clothes are very expensive. Listen to your aunt. Return them, buy some good food to replenish your body. Look at you. You're not as strong as Xiaoxing yet. Indeed, host, your cousin's physical ability is much better than yours. Up to 21, the staying power is probably not bad either. I want you to talk too much. Ji Linxiao silently slandered in his heart. Auntie, don't worry, I have money. In fact, I found out before that Li Lu found another man behind my back, and I didn't give him the dowry. I just haven't shown my cards to him yet. It's not that I don't want to get married. That's good. This dress you'd better return it. Too expensive. I usually can't wear it. It's not good to put it bad. Ji Linxiao looked at his aunt's aging face. Once his aunt was also the school flower on campus. Since his father left, she was a mother and a father. The body is getting thinner and thinner. The face has become yellowish. Classmates will not be willing to go. Auntie, let me tell you a secret. What secret? I want to hear it too. Cousin can't just talk to my mom. Okay, say it all. I invested in Cupid coins before when I went to investment school. Cupid coins, Chu Yixing exclaimed, startling both of them. What a fuss. Ji Linxiao gave him a blank look and continued. I invested 10,000 to 20,000 milliseconds in it one after another. And now the price has risen more than 8 million times. So I sold it all and made a big profit. Ji Kaiyu listened to her words, also excited up. His Xiao child has a good fortune. She wiped the tears that have not yet fallen down. Shower, this money you keep and save it for financial management. You can get a lot of interest. Don't spend it recklessly. Auntie, don't worry. Have you heard of Zhang Yangnian? Auntie shook her head in confusion. Chu Yixing's eyes seemed to emit a star-like light. Zhang Yangnian, that Zhang Yangnian on the internet. Ji Linxiao looked at him like this, helplessly smiled and nodded. Chu Yixing turned his head and explained to his mom. Zhang Yangnian is our N-City, can be said to be the most powerful big brother. N-City, a lot of industry are his. Mom, you remember you have always said before the Four Seasons Hotel is particularly luxurious. It is Zhang Yangnian's. There is that recently played that you love to see, the drama of that fresh meat is also Zhang Yangnian opened the entertainment company of the. Yixing is right. A while ago by chance and Zhang big brother be acquainted with. We met at first sight. He wants to accept me as a godbrother. I also like Zhang big brother tight, did not say with aunt agreed. Ji Kaiyu at first worried for a moment, afraid of Ji Linxiao is to meet a liar. But after thinking about Xiaoxing said that it was online very famous people, not so much as to recognize the wrong, and afraid that people are not scheming. Shower, what? Just want to open his mouth to see in front of this already grown up mature boy, instantly changed his words. Xiao Air, you have grown up, can make their own decisions, aunt will not blame you, no matter what you do aunt will support you. I and Xiaoxing will always be your strong backing. Aunt, Ji Linxiao a bear hug to hold Ji Kaiyu. Chu Yixing at the side, some taste. Cousin, you don't even hug me, said, also hugged up together. Both were amused by Chu Yixing. By the way aunt, I invested a part of the money in big brother Zheng's company. Now all of his properties have a part of my shares. In the future we won't have to settle for this small house. Ji Kaiyu looked at him in disbelief. His child grew up, can bring her to enjoy the blessings. This moment she could no longer hold back to find an excuse to go to the toilet. In the toilet with her hands covering her face and lost her voice and cried. Brother, husband, you see, shower, he grew up, have a good fortune. Time flies quickly. It's 11 o'clock. Zhang Yangnian a WX phone to the Ji Linxiao popped over. Hey, brother, today when free, big brother is still waiting for you to invite me to eat after we go to see the car together at. Zhang big brother, I'm in my aunt's house. I immediately a moment to come over to find you. No, you send an address, I'll pick you up. Ji Linxiao finished the phone call to see the aunt is not out, had to explain a few words with Chu Yixing. You 2 days at home to bring things to packing. Don't have some old things on the throw it. I 2 days and so that side of the decoration is good. I call people to pick you up. I first have to go beforehand. Good Lu brother, go quickly. Zhang Yangnian is not far away in the neighborhood. Received the positioning of Ji Linxiao, called the driver, rushed over. Ji Linxiao received the message that Zhang Yangnian is almost there and hurriedly went downstairs. When he was going down the stairs, he suddenly thought that he said he wanted to invest, but all the money is in the system bank. There is no way to transfer it to Zhang Yangnian. Xiao Meng, can the system bank transfer money to others? Cannot, but can be exchanged for cash. I still recommend the host to save part of it in the bank. Otherwise there will be some people curious about where your money is changed from. Xiao Meng, you first give me 5W cash out. The matter of saving money to be put on tomorrow. Today first go to buy a car. Good host has for you to exchange 5W yuan cash. Present a craft paper package and a cash transfer letter. At present the system bank still remaining 103W 2279 yuan. A package of $100 bills wrapped in craft paper appeared in Ji Linxiao's hand. Ji Linxiao pulled the corner of his mouth and folded the contract book and stuffed it into his pocket. Craft paper seems a bit shabby. Other people's TV dramas say that they use suitcases for transactions. The host has a total of 5W yuan, so a little bit thick paper money. You still want to use a suitcase? Why don't I exchange it for a bill for you? No, 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 no. Ji Linxiao refuses to talk to the system, because the system is really nagging. Ji Linxiao took the craft paper in his hand and quickly went downstairs towards the phaeton parked in front of the door. Chapter 8: The Flavor of Happiness. In the car, Zheng Yangnian looked Ji Linxiao up and down. Older brother Xiao, this outfit looks spirited and good looking. I'm sorry, brother. Zheng Yangnian looked at the craft paper in his hand. Older brother. What's this? Oh, I almost forgot. Didn't I say I wanted to invest with Big Brother before? This is $50,000 in cash. Zheng Yangnian stared wide-eyed at the craft paper in front of him, carefully picked up and opened it. The red with the golden edge of the Mao grandpa looks extraordinarily good. Zheng Yangnian took a deep breath. All $100 bills. Each has 1,000 yuan. Bank is allowed to issue a 100 yuan cash. Ji Linxiao all of a sudden took out 50,000 yuan of cash so that Zheng Yangnian caught off guard. There is only one idea in mind. It couldn't be the hidden family. Must tie the relationship with him tightly. Xiao, old brother, I intend to give 30% of the shares to you. I only have 70% of the shares in hand. There are still 30% in my other two brothers. I can only share the shares in my hand to you. How do you think? Ji Linxiao heart-thumping straight jump. 30%. Zheng Yangnian under so many industries. The annual dividend income can be considerable. He glanced at Zheng Yangnian's sincere eyes. It seems that did not lie to him. Zheng, big brother, give how much? I will take how much? Big brother said. That. Old brother, $100 cash transfer. Need to sign a contract. I did not think you would bring $100 cash too. I now have no contract in hand. Ji Linxiao thought up the system. Attached a contract originally used here. After the devaluation of prices in the world, a $100 bill contains a chip inside. Is bound to personal identity information. Need to sign a contract to the designated place for transfer. The money given by the system is automatically help Ji Linxiao to bind the information with the validity of the property. When someone checks up will automatically legalized, so that people cannot find loopholes. Ji Linxiao pulled out the contract from his pocket. It's this contract, right? Yes, it's this one. It seems that old brother is very comprehensively prepared. Why don't we go and transfer it now? All at big brother's discretion. Zheng Yangnian instructed the driver to go to the property transfer hall. The two went through face recognition and handed the contract to the receptionist to successfully transform the identity information within the money into Zheng Yangnian's name. The process. Zheng Yangnian has been taking the phone to send messages. The two returned to the car. Older brother, do we eat first or look at the car first? Let's eat. My stomach is already protesting. Ji Linxiao scratched his head in embarrassment. I know a particularly delicious Sichuan restaurant. I don't know if Big Brother likes spicy food. Do you know what people say about Big Brother's meals? No spicy food. Then today I'll take Big Brother to eat spicy food to happy. Ji Linxiao reported the address to the driver, then picked up his cell phone and made a call. Brother Xiao, why are you calling me again? Is Li Lu's place finished? No, I'll talk to you later. Where are you now? Where else? I'm helping out at my uncle's restaurant. Give me a seat. I will bring my big brother to dinner. Okay, wait, how come I didn't know you have a big brother? I'll tell you when I get to the store. Help me talk to my uncle about cooking some hot dishes. Okay, you can rest assured that I can do my job. Ji Linxiao put down the phone and said to Zheng Yangnian, Big brother, this is my good brother. His uncle opened a small restaurant. May not look so luxurious, but I guarantee that the flavor is absolutely spot on. It's okay, when I just came out with my brothers. 3 meals are in the roadside stalls to solve. The big brother is not a person. There is a pair of chopsticks, a table, chairs and benches are delicious. Where to eat are the same. Ji Linxiao looked at Zheng Yangnian and smiled. He thought that people with money would change. When there is no money, you can eat 3 meals of instant noodles. But the rich scoffed at instant noodles, used to all-day fish and meat, seafood, high-grade luxury restaurants. Very few people are willing to go to those small and crowded restaurant dining. Two people came to the restaurant. This is only a layer of the front is not particularly large restaurant, but was cleaned very clean. Put some green plants decorated to appear the whole store is very clean and fresh. Brother Xiao, here, for you specially reserved a seat for 4 people. Now is just the time to eat at noon. The store has been full. Everyone's face overflowing with happy smiles. According to Chen Monyan's uncle's words is do not need to store is very big. A lot of people come to eat happy on the line. Chen Monyan pulled Ji Linxiao close quietly in his ear and said, I see you this big brother a bit familiar as if I have seen where. Ji Linxiao smiled and didn't say anything. Brought Zhang Yangyan to the empty seat. Chen Mornian deflated and went to the back kitchen to help with the dishes. Big brother, do you mind if my brother eats with us? No, don't mind. Don't mind if he doesn't have a big uncle. Call him to come along. Strong year, come on. Wait, there's one more dish to be served. Not 2 minutes Chen Monyan and his eldest uncle together served 5 dishes up. Fish and meat, boiled fish fillet, spicy chicken, mapo tofu, back to the pot meat. See people drooling. The dishes on the table on the spicy flavor came. Let Zhang Yangyan and Ji Linxiao even big a few sneezes. This is Zhao's big brother, right? Nice to meet you. Chen Monyan quickly reached out to show courtesy. Zhang Yangyan gave enough face to Ji Linxiao and shook his hand. My uncle has been traveling to Sichuan for 8 years to learn from the master. This table of food is his personal cooking. Not even let the back of the chef overhand. Try it. I'll go to get you some drinks. Chen Monyan hurriedly went behind the cash register and took a bottle of 2 bowls head and put it over. His eldest uncle also handed them rice and bowls and chopsticks. The two of them were ready to go to the back kitchen after they had finished putting the things away. Uncle Morian, you haven't eaten yet. Sit down and eat together. Chen Molinian's eldest uncle is a man who has seen the world. When he just came over to deliver the food, he felt that Zhang Yangyan had an extraordinary aura about him. It's not too good, is it? Said he stole a glance at Zhang Yangyan. Zhang Yangyan in addition to the face of the enemy and hate people other times are very good to talk. He saw that Chen Morian uncle is afraid that he is not willing to, smiled at them and said, let's eat together. My old brother's treat. I'm just a dabbler. Ji Linxiao hurriedly stood up and pulled open the stool for his elder brother, and in the process gave Chen Molinian a wink. Uncle, sit down. The food will get cold if you wait any longer. Uncle, you sit down first. I'll go serve the food. Where's Auntie? There are always days when a woman is not feeling well, so I let her lie down at home. Don't worry about it. Your big mom is doing well. Chen Mornian to the rice over after the 4 people a mouthful of rice a mouthful of vegetables. Eat a lot of fun. Chen Mornian said that he is not spicy, while drinking and then let Chen Mornian to take the cold beer, while the Sihashe gasping, but also do not forget to stuff a mouthful of meat. The 4 people ate and drank all paralyzed in the chair touching their round stomachs. Zhang Yangyan's mouth had turned into a sausage mouth. Suddenly he laughed. Ha 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 ha. It's been a long time since I've eaten so painfully. Honestly, this place gives me a sense of home. Ji Linxiao looked at him doubtfully. So rich and still no food? Can't afford to hire a nanny to cook at home? Zhang Yangyan saw the doubt in his eyes. Brother, I do not lie to you. Since the career towards the right track, most of the time in the socializing, long time in the group of brothers to the roadside rub a meal. Next time the big brother to take you to see your other 2 brothers. Good. Ji Linxiao Zhang Yangyan 2 people are chatting happily. The eldest uncle on the table to eat the dishes are collected away, leaving Chen Monyan this curious baby staring straight at Ji Linxiao. Almost forgot you. This is my good brother who I played with since childhood. Chen Monyan. This is the big brother I just recognized. Don't look at him a bit fierce, but he's still very nice. Before Ji Linxiao could say Zhang Yangyan's name, he was interrupted by Chen Mornian. Xiao brother, big brother is my big brother. I respect you. In the future, Ji Linxiao what is not good also hope that the big brother more sympathetic. My big brother's name is Zhang Yangyan. Ji Linxiao looked at the stupid brother in front of him, and smiled badly as he finished the second half of his sentence. And Chen Monyan was petrified in place. Zhang Yangyan just wanted to pick up the wine glass to receive Chen Molinian's toast to see him frozen in place. He looked at Ji Linxiao. What's wrong with your brother? He excited. When he was in junior high school, he heard that there is a white-handed entrepreneur in N City, with his own strength, with his own brother in N City based on. Zhang Yangyan turned his head to look at Chen Mornian, only to see his expression change from stagnant to shocked, and then from shocked to ecstatic. Zhang. Alright, quickly finish the salute and sit down. See how excited you are. Chen Monyan rushed to put his own hands of wine cup short Zhang Yangyan some touched up, and then a mouthful of wine in the cup drink off. Zhang Yangyan also squinted a mouthful of wine in his hands. Zhang Xiao old brother's brother is also my old brother, by the way, in front of Ji Linxiao to sell a good. Big brother Zhang, I've worshipped you for a long time, blah 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 blah. Ji Linxiao with a hand on his face looking at his own good brother in Zhang Yangyan chatting day. The heart is also very happy. He is such a small play to the big sincere friend. He is happy, he is also happy. Zhang Yangyan began because of Ji Lingxiao's face to talk to Chen Monyan. But the two chatted and chatted. Zhang Yangyan found that the boy in front of him is very interesting. Not only know his great achievements, for some of the future development of the business has its own ideas. These ideas are very novel. He silently remembered in his mind and tended to go back to try and test a little. Host, there is less than an hour left for the car buying task. Please hurry up. Ji Linxiao looked at his cell phone a little more than 1 o'clock, and then looked at the two people chatting happily, could not bear to disturb, but then thought of his own task rewards or opened his mouth. Big brother time is not early, is not said to go to see the car of it. Oh, look at me, this memory have forgotten. Car dealership is not far away. The driver at the door, we go now? Zhang Yangyan said while picking up his cell phone to read the message. Ah, leaving so soon. That. Well then. Chen Monyan hung his head like a puppy that was robbed of its favorite toy. What are you thinking? You're not going? Me? Who else? Your eldest uncle? Chen Mornian stood up excitedly, his eyes shining brightly. I'll go to the back and talk to my eldest uncle. It'll be quick, right away. Ji Linxiao smiled and shook his head. I was thinking of asking you to give me more Nian's contact information, so I can contact him more often when I have time. It's best to let him go with us. Big brother? You shouldn't. I told you no. Although Mornian is very good looking, but he is a serious straight man, he won't be from. Zhang Yangyan then froze. Looking at Chen Mornian, who ran over from the back kitchen, he thought to himself, well, it's true that it's quite clean looking. Why didn't I think of this? Blah blah blah. What the hell? Zhang Yangyan quickly explained. Brother, my sexual orientation is normal. I just think that I am very interested in some of the business things that Mr. Morian said. Chen Monyan, who ran to hear Zhang Yangyan's words of recognition, was very excited. After standing at attention, he saluted to Zhang Yangyan. Brother Zhang, thank you for your recognition. Both men laughed at Chen Mornian's actions. The three of them had a word without a word while chatting and got into the car. Chapter 9, You Again. Inside Zhang Yangyan's car dealership. Older brother, come and sit down. I called my secretary at noon to draw up the share transfer letter. You just sign it. Shares. Chen Monyan was shocked and looked at Zhang Yangyan and Ji Linxiao. Ji Linxiao brought out the same set that fooled his aunt in the beginning. How come I didn't know you bought Cupid coins before? Oops. I didn't tell you because I didn't want you to worry, but I sold it because it suddenly skyrocketed. Okay, you kids secretly rich still do not tell me. How afraid I spend your money? Really not enough righteousness. Ji Linxiao put his arm on Chen Mornian's shoulder and coaxed him. This is not to bring you to buy a car? For me? We are brothers who share the same blessings and difficulties. You were the only one who was there when I was in the most difficult time, and now that I'm rich, I can't be the only one who enjoys the blessings, right? Zhang Yangyan did not quite believe him this set of words. After all, even if rich, it is impossible to casually come up with 50,000 yuan in cash is also $100 bills. You guys go look at the car. I'll take a break on the sofa. I ate too much at lunch. Then he greeted the nearest female clerk, introduced them on their behalf, and try to fulfill any requests. Ji Linxiao pulled Chen Monyan, excited to see the car. The saleswoman rushed to follow. After all, is their own boss account to look after people? She dare not be negligent. Ji Linxiao look around. He does not know much about the car, but his good brother Chen Morian is extremely interested in the car. While pulling him along and introducing him to cars, the saleswoman on the side felt like she was going to lose her job. Mornian, after looking for so long, have you decided which one you want? Brother Zhang, there are so many styles here. There are all kinds of cars. It makes my blood boil. I don't know which one to buy. Let's look again. They both wandered around again, stopped in front of a big G. Ji Linxiao has always liked the big G model. They are actually two sports car classes not particularly care. After all, a 189, a 186 too tall height there. Always feel that the sports car, although the streamline is very beautiful, but the chassis is a little low, the seat down too short. Two people just ready to ask behind the salesman found people disappeared, but saw a familiar figure. As if it should be the lyrics of the song, just because in the crowd more than a glance at you. The woman shouted up, it's you again. Ji Linxiao frowned. How did he run into this bad luck brainless woman again? I have to say that some people's brainlessness may be innate. Congratulations to the host for triggering the mission. Once you meet, twice you meet. Task, discipline the brainless woman you met again. Time limit, 1h. Reward, 1000 points. This woman this time on the side of another male companion. Then the last one is not know how many times ugly. The ugly man on the side of the arm around the woman's waist. Greasy asked her, baby, who is that man? The woman shook the ugly man's arm and complained at the top of her lungs. Hubby, that's the guy who made me lose face at the mall last time. Oh, I'll give you 3 seconds to apologize to my baby, or you won't even know how to die. Ji Linxiao coldly looked at the front of this pair of men and women. Last time he did not in this woman because he did not care and he was not counted. I did not expect the other side to get an inch. 3 times provoked him. Ha, apologize? Who gave you the face? The city wall? Kid, I advise you not to be ungrateful. Do you know who I am? I am. No, I don't know. I don't want to know. Do you know you're very noisy? Just like a crow. Not only do you sound alike, you look alike too. The ugly man's words were interrupted by Ji Linxiao before he could finish. Today he was originally happy to bring his brother to buy a car. He didn't want to be spoiled. At this time the salesman who originally followed them came running. The salesman in her bitter awe, but she cannot complain. In front of the eyes of the boss asked to take good care of people. Originally she was ready to go to the rest place to go to the toilet. Passing by the sofa was boss point to introduce the car. Did not think they turned so long, did not say which one to buy. She really cannot wait. Ran to go to the toilet. Thinking that just a few minutes should not be a big problem. The results of the first time back to see in front of the ancestor and the people arguing. Really directly poisoned milk bite. Gentlemen, have a good conversation. We are all here to buy a car. Do not quarrel, do not quarrel. Buy a car? Can this poor bee afford to buy a car? A successful man like my husband, standing in the same place with people like you to buy a car is lowering our standards. The woman's shrill voice rang out again. Noisy Ji Linxiao ears hurt. Chen Mornian is not a good bird. The mouth is also very poisonous, but the key to his irony every time people are serious. It feels like he is very serious in saying, but out of the words would like to let a person beat him to death. Xiao brother, you just said that ugly man like a crow, but I feel that this woman is like a crow. The voice is sharp and shrill. In the countryside people think that the crows are coming to take a stone. You. The woman was angry, face a burst of red and white. The saleswoman also wanted to go forward to appease the 2 sentences, was pushed away by her. Just wanted to open his mouth to hit back and was interrupted by Ji Linxiao. Black and white crows, but also to engage in a couple combination. Laughing dead me. Hey, white crows, ask you a thing. How do you this time to find a man than the last one is much uglier? How the vision is getting worse and worse. White crow. Oh. No woman angry in the heart angry scolded Ji Linxiao. MD, if not for you and I can leave. Wang Xiao was expelled from the circle, and finally can only find this ugly and black man? Seeing that the woman didn't open her mouth, Ji Linxiao asked again. You will not every day in this black crow, kissing and hugging roll sheet? Don't you think looking at this face has a little bit of stomach? If you can kiss it, your taste is quite heavy. Ji Linxiao made a disgusted expression. Chen Monian also nodded with a serious face. The woman did not say anything after listening to. Abducted the man's arm also slightly loosened a little bit. The man felt the woman's abnormal some annoyed, but he did not care. The woman offended Wang Xiao. In addition to him no one dares to, not to look at him. A little bit of posture. He will not pick up the woman. The big thing is that the night in the bed to torture her more, so that the most important thing is to torture her a little more in bed at night so that she can give vent to her anger. Boy, you speak clean point. This woman every day in my lower screaming can be happy. I believe she will not. You say right. The man looked at the woman threateningly. She helplessly piled up a smile and nodded. She knew she was going to be tortured again tonight. She glared viciously at Ji Linxiao. Why are you glaring at me for what? Comparing your eyes with me? The woman ignored his words and rubbed her opie against the man's arm and pouted. Husband, he is so bullying people. You do not help people to do the Lord. By the woman so rubbed. The man suddenly a burst of sperm brain. Okay, baby, let's see what my husband can do for you. The man turned his head to look at Ji Linxiao and the others. You too, get out of this store now, or I'll make you look good. Ji Linxiao smiled disdainfully. The saleswoman panicked. He rushed to explain, but was again interrupted by the man. Do you know who I am? Wei Kaiyan, my brother. Zheng Yangyan, worship brother. My word, my Wei brother can call people to throw you out. The saleswoman heard as the company boss brother's friend for a moment also do not know who to help. While the man is still in the self-indulgence of the time ran to find Zheng Yangyan. You 2 little kids, hair just grow. Even if you can afford to buy a car here, have a few money. So what? This society wants more than just money. Connections and power. Little kid, you know it. Oh, really? Then you in the mouth of the little kid can let you today a car cannot buy can also be willing to roll out, you believe it or not. The man saw Ji Linxiao not only not afraid of what he said, but also taunted him in turn. Just ready to go forward to do it when he heard Chen Monian shouted out. Brother Zhang, someone is bullying us here. I'll see who dares to splash around in my store. As soon as the man heard this, he turned around and saw the black-faced Zheng Yangyan angrily walking here. Chen Monian hurriedly let Ji Linxiao kicked his ankle hard. Zheng Yangyan hard have a sentence of mama Selbach don't know when to speak or not to speak. 2 days, let Ji Linxiao in their own store suffered 2 times. Now even better. The major shareholders in the store suffered. This is not good enough. Zheng Yangyan went up to the man and gave him a mouth. It is you who said it is my brother's friend? How come I haven't seen you before? Who allowed you to come to my store to do harm? Ha, looks like I need to give Wei Cayenne a good beating. These days you can make friends with anything. You'll only ruin your reputation. Man which knows Zhang Yanyan in the store, but also with the little kid in front of me to know. If you know him in the store to beat him to death on the side of the woman he did not dare to speak he is just in Wei Cayenne and the party had a one-sided acquaintance. But it is their own bragging just Zhang Yanyan is also considered a good character. If the Wei Cayenne that grumpy to know, I guess how to die are not clear. Brother Zhang misunderstanding are all misunderstanding. I'm just fooling around with these two kids. Chen Monyan saw the clues he did not let go of this opportunity. He rushed to Zhang Yanyan's side, aggrieved and looked at him. Brother Zhang, this black crow just said he wanted to take revenge for this woman. He wanted to beat me and brother Xiao. If I didn't dodge fast, I was almost hit just now. When I was dodging, I also crooked my foot. Look at it, it's all a bit swollen, said the pants upwards, revealing a little red ankle. Ji Linxiao looked at a burst of speechless. This fresh arrow breath, not ashamed to be him. Ji Linxiao just wondered why he wanted to let himself kick his ankles. Zhang Yanyan also saw the two of them just a small action, did not dismantle the stifled laughter along with his words to go on. It's quite like the black crow. You too, in my store, even if the splash, but also bullied my two younger brothers. Come to the people give me the two of them are thrown out. In the future I do not want to see them in any of my stores. All give me a good memory of their looks. Sent in the work group to inform each other. Two security guards came in and one of them picked up one of them. Ignoring their pleas for mercy, they were about to leave the store. Wait, the two men's eyes lit up, wondering if Zhang Yanyan's heart is softening and he's going to change his mind. You caused my brother's foot to break. How to say you have to pay a couple of cents in medical expenses, right? The man smiled bitterly. Yes, Mr. Zhang is right. Little brother, I don't have any cash on me. You see I'll transfer money to you okay? Chen Monyan was a bit embarrassed, glanced at Zhang Yanyan and Ji Linxiao and they both nodded. He then skillfully reported his bank card number. After receiving the money, Zhang Yanyan let the two security guards continue to throw them out of the store. Outside the store, being thrown out of the two people fell a dog. The man quickly climbed up for fear that someone saw him this embarrassing. Dragged the woman to the car direction. It's all your fault, you bastard. No wonder Mr. Wang kicked you out. You're useless and still causing trouble. The woman cried and begged for mercy, but the man completely ignored and increased the strength of his hands. Later, the woman was never seen again in N City, and was locked up in a small darkroom without daylight, which tells us that we should be careful with our words. Inside the store, congratulations to the host to complete the task to obtain 1000 points. Host, from the end of the task to buy a car there are less than 5 minutes. Please host seize the time. Ji Linxiao listens to a burst of heartbeat. Lin Xiao, Mornian, do you two have your eye on any cars? Chen Mornian scratched his head in embarrassment. I've looked at half a dozen cars, so I'm going to go with the big G. What about you, Lin Xiao? Ji Linxiao has severe dyslexia. He doesn't know what to choose either. I'll choose big G too. Okay, you, pointing to the saleswoman, to take them both to sign the contract to pick up the car, both with the top of the line. These two are my brother. This, pointing to Ji Linxiao, or our company's major shareholders. All 60% off. The saleswoman's eyes lit up with gold light as she listened, thinking, here comes the money. Both of you, please follow me here. Can you hurry up? I'm sick of it. Of course, you're a major shareholder of our company. Leave it to me. I'll get it done in 3 minutes. The salesgirl ran away with high heels and came back with 2 contracts in less than a minute. I have just drafted the contract. You sign on the line. 3 people in her OS, NB, wearing high heels can still run so fast. This efficiency. 6 The two signed the word in style. Chen Monyan remembered to follow the saleswoman to test the car. Ji Linxiao walked to the side of Zhang Yanyan. Brother Zhang, how many cars can I put in the underground garage of that house? You say which building? All of them combined. Hundreds of cars is not a problem. Why, that? I'm actually a bit of a collector. Zhang Yanyan looked at him and thought for a while. I get it. I'll take them all. It's you who understands me. Big brother. Okay, you wait. I'll let someone adjust the car for you, and then I'll call the girl to get you a contract, said Zhang Yanyan went to the side to find people. Ji Linxiao's eyes light up the small blue board. The system's voice also rang out. Congratulations to the host to complete the task. Get 1000 points. Can open them all. I bought clothes before. How did not hear you broadcast? Humph, the host is busy buying. How can he still pay attention to me? It's all stored here. I'll pay attention next time. Hey, I'll pay attention next time. Dream, let me see the store. Good host, opening the mall for you now. Divine Energy Dream Mall, Level 1, available for purchase. Mental Power Potion, Beginner 500 points. Physical Power Potion, Elementary 500 points. Luck Potion, Beginner 800 points. Currently has 2000 points. That's all? You're only level 1. How much more do you want to buy? You might as well be more diligent and activate more quests. Can anyone else use the potion except me? Yes, when the mall is upgraded. Yes, when the mall is upgraded, there will be something to improve your skills. Skills? For example, ancient martial arts, art, business. The host himself is directly into the brain, but if it is for others to use, will raise the price of 100 points into the potion to take out. Then how to upgrade them all? Is this way? The dream upgrade is based on the host's task to complete the number of upgrades. Upgrades will give material rewards before the completion of the 4 tasks, so the dream unlocked them all. Mall upgrades are required to upgrade with points. Of course, the dream upgraded the rewards may also have upgraded the mallet. So still the words more tasks, rewards, and much more. Ji Linxiao nodded thoughtfully. At this time Zhang Yangyan also brought the saleswoman over. Linxiao, big brother are for you to get good. A moment I let people drive the car to your garage. These contracts you sign. I'll let people buy you a safe at home. Okay brother. Ji Linxiao after scanning the code to pay the money after sitting on the sofa to sign. At this time Chen Monyan is at the back to continue to fiddle with his new car. The 2 hearts on the word. Cool. Chapter 10, I'm good. By the way, big brother, do you have a shopping mall type under you? Not yet. I'm planning to. Why do you have an idea? Do you know the Manhwa shopping center? Zhang Yongnian sat across from Ji Linxiao with a serious face. I've heard of it. This mall is the children of the capital Lin family to try to open. Just open less than 4 months. The business situation is good. How? Brother, is this girl as interesting or this mall is interesting? Ji Linxiao smiled and waved his hand. Big brother joking. That kind of woman I cannot afford. Just a little bit before the festival. I heard that the performance of this mall decided her inheritance problem. Since she is proud of herself, that might as well give her a little pressure? Older brother. What are you? You want to open a shopping mall to compete with Manhwa for foot traffic? Not bad, but I don't know much about this. I still hope big brother can help me. Zhang Yongnian thought for a while. Help Ji Linxiao is equal to offend the Lin family. Do not help Ji Linxiao cannot please the Lin family will also have a gap with Ji Linxiao. This help who is clear at once. Good. Tell me what you want to do. I will provide you with the greatest help. I heard that there is a piece of land in the West District to be sold, is not it? That piece of land has convenient transportation. There are also many residents. Well, there is such a thing. Recently, in addition to this piece of land, there is a new development of land to be auctioned together. Just 5 days later, when I take you together to go. Big brother, thanks. Say thank you is you're wrong. This little thing, I do big brother how also have to help you not to mention that I was going to want to go to see those newly developed land, but also ready to ask you want to come together it. Ji Linxiao heard also no longer polite. He asked the side to ask for a paper and pen. First his villa design drew out. Ji Linxiao University studied is the housing design. For the drawing of the design map that in drink and eat the same, very quickly drew a good. Big brother, my villa in accordance with this decoration can. Zhang Yongnian took over the drawings, took a look, was stunned. Ji Linxiao drew the design drawings very vivid. He has already brainstormed in his mind the house after decoration, atmosphere but not luxury, let a person feel comfortable. In fact, Ji Linxiao hadn't dreamed of his own riches in the past. He had designed his ideal house more than once. This time he had just expanded on the original design that had already been modified countless times. I didn't realize you still have this skill. In the future also give big brother's house design. Ji Linxiao smiled and nodded. He has more skills. There is no need to show them all at once. Not to mention that with the system, his skills will only increase. Ji Linxiao brought another piece of paper and drew the design of the mall on it, asking Zhang Yongnian's opinion from time to time. Chen Monyan also finally finished getting down from the car. He walked to the side of the two and saw Ji Linxiao drawing designs. Brother Zhang, let me tell you, my brother Zhao's grades in school have always been the first. His design in the school competition has also won the first prize. Let him design something for you. That's absolutely okay. The three of them finally finished the design of the shopping mall. Lin Xiao, that piece of land is quite big. Are you planning to build a shopping mall? No, I plan to make it the biggest shopping street in N City. This mall is just the most iconic building inside. Zhang Yangnian picked up the 2 drawings, looked at them again and again. It's really good. Took 2 photos and sent them to the construction team. Asked them to renovate Ji Linxiao's house as soon as possible, then started to study the mall's design drawings and calculate the labor needed. Ji Linxiao and Zhang Yangnian again exchanged pleasantries, and then took Chen Monyan away. Zhang Yangnian also went to help Ji Linxiao find a way to apply for a license plate. After all, more than 100 cars, all licensed, or to go to unclogged. The 2 big G drive side by side, but also to be considered a bright landscape. Chen Monyan and Ji Linxiao after saying goodbye to the restaurant. Ji Linxiao also went home to clean up the house in preparation for the rent. Yesterday drank a potion and then passed out. Did not have time to clean up. Ji Linxiao home is still very good to clean up. There were not too many things, and Ji Linxiao is a very clean person. The home is also cleaned up things. He gave the landlord a phone call to tell him that he did not rent. The rent does not need to be returned, and then take things to go to the Zijin. When he arrived at Zijin, he called Wu Ku, who rushed over with a bunch of keys. Brother Xiao, your keys. Just drove to the estimated 100 new cars. Are your cool burst? Ji Linxiao smiled and didn't say anything. He went to the car and took his luggage down. Wu Ku rushed to take the luggage in his hand and took him to the house that had been prepared for him. Brother Xiao, I gave you the best sunshine to choose a well-decorated. Before you have found someone to help you put the basic furniture are installed, you directly move in on the line. This is not far from the center of the villa, is not particularly close. You walk a moment will be able to get to the, not afraid of decorating noisy you. Ji Linxiao nodded his head while surveying the interior decoration of the house. Okay, thank you. Go and get busy. I'll do the rest myself. All kinds of furniture in the house. Ji Linxiao felt that this place can be given to his aunt to live, and when Yixing graduated then pick a set for him to live in. Ji Linxiao simply cleaned up the room, and paralyzed on the bed again. Xiao Meng, how many points do you need to upgrade the shopping center? Each upgrade requires a different amount of points. Upgrading to the second level requires 1,000 points. Is the host upgrading? Ji Linxiao thought for a second. Upgrade. Mall upgrade successful. Divine Energy Dream Mall, level 2, 2000 points required for upgrade. Purchasable. Mental Energy Potion, elementary 500 points. Physical Potion, elementary 500 points. Luck Potion, beginner 800 points. Wing Chun Secret, beginner 600 points. Wing Chun Secret, intermediate 1000 points. Potency Potion, 5000 points. Currently have points, 1000. What is the Potency Potion? After using it, the host can raise all the skills he possesses by one level within 12 hours. And the 3 powers, mental strength, physical strength, and luck, will skyrocket by 20%. Can I just buy Wing Chun Intermediate? Can you stick a watermelon up your nose? Ji Linxiao choked. It seems that it is impossible to save points. Redeem the beginner Wing Chun for me. Okay, I've redeemed it. 400 points left. Do you want to use it now? Use it. A wave of memories flooded into Ji Linxiao's mind. How to fight in boxing. How to defend, he knew it all at once. Ji Linxiao shook his head and tried to digest the knowledge he just got. The host's first purchase of ancient martial arts. Complimentary Wing Chun boxing supporting wooden stakes. Friendly reminder, even with the primary potion, a long time without practicing will be slowly forgotten. No. Ji Linxiao looked at the wooden stakes that appeared in front of him. It looked exactly the same as in the movie. He couldn't wait to fight a set of them. Pain. Pain, pain, pain. This is different from the movie. Ji Linxiao struck the wooden stake with a handblade. The back of his hand immediately turned red. He screamed out in pain. This can't be blamed on me. It's the host's own physical ability is too low. The physical quality is not good. Summed up in 2 words is waste. 3 words is you can't. Ji Linxiao was mocked by the system. He didn't know how to retort, because he was indeed very weak. Right. What about the newbie gift package you fed back earlier? Is there one or not? I'll go ask. Then there is no sound. Ji Linxiao lying on the bed to continue to practice Wing Chun boxing in his mind. Since it hurts to do it, it is now in the head a few times. When the physical ability to go up and then do it is not too late. After a while, the system came back. Humph. I've applied for it after a lot of hard work. Wow. Dream. You're great. Open the gift bag for me. How do you know if I'm great? What? I'm opening the gift pack for you. You will receive 2 physical potions, 2 mental power potions, 1 luck potion, 1 W cash, basic martial arts secrets, including boxing, kicking, etc., and 1 cubic meter of the host's personal space. All the rewards have been moved into it. That's it? Be content. I went through a lot of trouble to get it back. If you don't want it, I'll give it to another system. Yes, 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 yes. So how do I use the space? You think about letting the things inside come out on the line. Put in the same. Ji Linxiao mind will be all the potion all extracted out. He one by one to the potion all drink. In addition to the first bottle of spiritual power potion drink headache after the explosion. The other potion drink down all feel very comfortable. He also mentioned to go to the basic martial arts secret book. The moment the memory into the brain. The basic boxing and Wing Chun boxing fusion. Deepen the foundation of Ji Linxiao's boxing. He left the punch to the air. I can hear the wind of the fist. Ji Linxiao ran to the side of the wooden stake, and tried to practice with the wooden stake again. His physical fitness increased by 20 at once, reaching 38. Ji Linxiao punched for several minutes before he felt a slight pain in his hand. Xiao Meng see, I can do it. Help Dream helpless. How could he have such a stupid host? Ji Linxiao cool after the state just ready to go to the bath. The phone rang. Host, You this broken into flowers of the cell phone really not ready to change, eh? Tomorrow. Ji Linxiao perfunctory system while picking up the cell phone. I'll look his girlfriend Li Lu. Oh, these 2 days busy forget to go to break up. Ji Linxiao's mood all of a sudden sank down to answer the phone. Linxiao, you these 2 days how did not contact me? My mom let me ask you money to get together or not. If not to get together she will not let me marry you. Ji Linxiao laughed inwardly. Not married? Laughing dead in the end is whose idea? Waiting for me to take over the plate also said not to marry. Ji Linxiao suppressed inner anger. Lulu, these 2 days are too busy. The money I'm coming together. The day after tomorrow at the latest, when you take mom and dad we go out to eat, how about it? Ji Linxiao pressed nausea intimately shouted Li Lu. Tomorrow he has to go to help his aunt move have no time to pay attention to her. The day after tomorrow he will definitely let her pay the price. Good then you as soon as possible. Oh, I still want to quickly do Mrs. G it. Listening to Li Lu's sweet voice, he used to feel very happy, but now he only felt disgusted. Once he thought of the day in the restaurant to hear what he said. He felt that all these years for Li Lu's pay is a joke. He hastened to make excuses to say that the meeting to hang up the phone. Li Lu's house. What did the poor boy say? Li Lu's mom asked Li Lu's arm. Mom, what's your hurry? He can still run out of the palm of my hand. So many years of negotiation down. If he does not marry me, it is his fault. If he does not marry me, I can say that it is a waste of my youth for so many years. Ask him to point out the moral damage, or else we are in the right. Mother and daughter have begun to fantasize about the future of the rich life. Only Li father helplessly shook his head. Li mother has been particularly strong. Li father did not dare to resist, only have to compromise. So many years he can see that Ji Linxiao to their own daughters are sincere, but unfortunately they did not teach a good He hoped that Ji Linxiao can marry his daughter, but also do not hope that he was destroyed by his own family. He looked at the joyful mother and daughter, went to the door to smoke. Ji Linxiao hung up the phone and then went to take a shower. After boxing a sweat, he is clean. Do not think about Li Lu. This kind of woman is not worth it. The most important thing is to wash the fragrance. This is something I can see without spending money? Ji Linxiao? Well, not kidding. Activate the task, the receiver of the counterattack. Task content, let pregnant ex-girlfriend regret. Time limit, 2 days. Reward, 10,000 points. Such a generous reward this time? This is a pain in the ass for millions of receivers. Host, go for it. Ji Linxiao rolled his eyes. Receiver is not a good name. So he stopped paying attention to the system and started thinking about how to fix this. Treat him like a little cute. The system is not a good name for a receiver. Chapter 11, moving in. Ding ding ding. Get ready to get up and go to work. Get ready to get up and go to work. Ji Linxiao rubbed his eyes, and his hand touched his cell phone to turn off the alarm clock. Damn, I forgot to turn off the alarm clock again. He sleepily turned off the alarm clocks one by one with a head full of chicken nests. Host, you're awake. Today's earnings of 137 yuan has arrived. This fine weather. Host, do not get up and exercise? I don't want to. It's rare that I don't have to go to work. Let me sleep for a while. Ji Linxiao muttered in a daze and burrowed back into the warm nest. The system shook his non-existent head helplessly. Congratulations to the host for activating the long-term task. A day's plan lies in the morning. Task content. Please run 10 kilometers in the morning before 8 a.m. every day. Task time, unlimited infinity. Rewards, 100 points per day. A bronze treasure chest for every 7 consecutive days. A silver treasure chest for every consecutive month. A gold treasure chest for every special date. And a diamond treasure chest for every consecutive year of running. So please run more often for more rewards. Re-entered the quilt. Ji Linxiao listening to the system word for word. Originally still a little confused, want to sleep back to sleep. Ji Linxiao instantly came to the spirit of the little dream. Can you give me some information? What is in the treasure chest? A lot of points and some potions or secret books. Ji Linxiao bounced up from the bed, humming a little song while going to the washroom to wash up. I love sports. Sports make me happy. Host so positive. Hereby reward host summer cool sweat absorbing sports suit. This set of clothes is exclusive. Summer is not afraid of the sun, remains cool. Not afraid to exercise too much, lead to sweat, remains dry and fresh. Can. Not bad. Let me try. Ji Linxiao picked up the system to the sports suit. 3 sets of 5 sets on the body. Light blue and ink blue collocation. Appears to be more white. Ji Linxiao. The clothes also automatically adjust the size of the function. Set on the body of the big place to adjust the big. Change the tightening of the place. Wearing the body is very comfortable. The gift of sports running shoes are also very good fit. Ji Linxiao in situ jumped and ran. A little bit of not crowded feet or other discomforts. Ji Linxiao drank a cup of hot water. Nibbled on 2 pieces of cookies before moving to go downstairs to run in the morning. Before remembering Wuku introduction of the center of the lake island, there is a circle of red plastic track. specifically for owners to use for morning and evening exercise with a full length of about 10 kilometers. And so on? 10 kilometers? He seemed to know the system released the task why is 10 kilometers. Feelings that this is laziness happened to detect the runway a circle of 10 kilometers on the setup of the right. He didn't bother to question the system, because he knew that the system was always reasonable. Doing a little stretching exercise will wake up his sleeping body? Moving muscles and bones along the red plastic runway began his first morning run. Before drinking the potion, Ji Linxiao's physical ability rose to 38. The whole person's physical quality went up by a large margin, and he ran about 7 or 8 kilometers in a row before feeling tired. Ha! 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 Ji Linxiao feel already a little to the limit. The system shows that he still has 1 kilometer to run through. He cannot keep breathing through the nose, can only barely use the mouth to breathe. He will be slowed down a little, but breathing up to feel the nose and mouth is still filled with a trace of blood flavor. Running the whole course of Ji Linxiao has been exhausted, collapsed on the side of the lawn, breathing heavily. Congratulations to the host for completing the morning run. Physical fitness has risen by 0.1, gained 100 points, and currently has 600 points. The host, please stand up and walk for a while. Lying down after many times of strenuous exercise may have a certain impact on the heart, but also please the host to the body as a priority. Ji Linxiao listened to his words and climbed up with difficulty and walked around. I can increase my physical fitness by running once. So why is the per capita physical fitness only 10? Host is this way. Everyone after exercise physical can slowly rise, but if a long time without exercise physical will decline. Before giving the per capita physical is included in the birth of infants and young children, their physical refers to the calculation in accordance with the 0. The body of the weak seriously ill patients, many of their physical capacity is only 1. There are also plants their physical is negative. And the old man of the years of age of the data derived from a combination of all kinds of course not excluding many more than 3 digits of the physical ability of the characters. Just the current system level is too low. There is no way to unlock the detection. Oh, there are still more than 3 digits? Yes. The host can only run when he encounters this kind of person. Hurry up and run. Don't turn around and take pictures. Ji Linxiao back home to take off the sportswear. Really, this clothing effect is really good. Ji Linxiao whole body without a drop of sweat. All by the clothes sucked up. But his heart is still too much. Go to the bathroom to wash the incense. Ji Linxiao rashly rubbed his head with a towel, picked up his cell phone and sent a message to Chu Yixing. Have you packed your luggage? I'll come and help you move later. In a few seconds, the message came back from the other side. There seems to be a bit too many things. You quickly come to persuade my mom. She insisted on moving those things that can't be used and are already almost broken together. You first hold on. I'll come later. Come on. Ji Linxiao sent him a cheering dog emoji. He guessed that his aunt must have a bunch of things to move. She used to be so poor that she had to use the same things for several years. Now that life has gotten better, her aunt probably hasn't adapted yet, and is still thinking about saving a little bit when she can. And he quickly thought of dozens of ways to persuade her to give up the old things in his head. Driving to the door of his aunt's house before he even knocked on the door, he heard the voices of his cousin arguing with his aunt. Mom, this mattress is worn out like this. Cousin must have a new one there. Why did you bring it there? Oh, don't you need to buy a new one? It'll last a few more years. What about these bowls? That one is missing a mouth, and the spoon is deformed. They're still usable. They're still usable. Ji Linxiao sighed helplessly and knocked on the door. Oh, shower is here. Brother, talk to my mom. I can't persuade her. I'm relying on you. Auntie, I heard you at the door. Just bring some clothes and Xiaoxing's books. The new home has everything. I've bought everything. Pots and pans, 4-piece bedding sets, everything. Ji Kaiyue still want to insist on a little more. Ji Linxiao with his 3-inch tongue said 10 minutes successfully persuaded her. Ji Linxiao hastened to Chu Yixing made a look. Living together for more than 10 years, he immediately understood the meaning of running downstairs to the collection of waste called up. Gu, how wasteful auntie. You that hourly job to quit it. Our family has money, do not need you to run around doing labor again. No, I can't spend your money all the time. Besides, I'm not busy. I can earn a few $1,000s by working as a bellhop. Auntie, you won't feel that way when you get to your new home. Quit your job first. I'll make sure you have something to do. Ji Kaiyue and Ji Linxiao's insistence on helplessly to the housekeeping center called. So many years to do down. Ji Caiyue's reputation has always been very good. The person in charge of a few words of retention to see that cannot be only the wages settled to him. Chu Yixing quickly went downstairs to find a collection of waste up. The house of things wait awaiting. Take a look at the settlement of the money. Ji Linxiao with their few remaining clothes and books to go to the new home. The collection of waste is also happy one by one things into the bag. Arriving at the new home, Ji Kaiyue looked at the 3-story villa in front of her. Her mouth opened as big as an egg, and Ji Linxiao's hands were itching again. But there were no eggs at hand. This. Shower. This house is too expensive. I can't accept it. It's better to keep it for you to get a wife in the future. Ji Linxiao's eyes are red. Ji Kaiyue knows that he grew up without parental love. Everything is first tight to him. Chu Yixing also understands that, so never fight not to steal. Aunt, you forget. Your nephew is now rich. Here are our houses. Aunt, if you are not satisfied with this building, want to live in which as you choose. Is Aunt later also remember to leave a room for me? Ji Kaiyue listened to Ji Linxiao's words and mumbled around these villas. These villas are, all of these villas, are ours? Ji Kaiyue excitedly wiped his tears. He never thought he could still live in a villa, or such a beautiful villa. Ji Linxiao put one arm around her into the new home, one hand carrying luggage, turned back to indicate Chu Yixing hurry to follow. Ji Linxiao led them a little introduction. Auntie, this garden, you can plant whatever you want. If you want to plant flowers, I'll find you a gardener to teach you. If you want to plant vegetables, I'll buy you seeds and fertilizers. The house has 3 floors. If you want to do it yourself, you can clean it by yourself. If you're tired, I'll find a nanny to clean it, so you don't have to work so hard in the future. Ji Kaiyue walked into the house and was careful not to break anything. Auntie, this is your home. Relax. It's the same as the place we lived before, just a little bit bigger. I brought you here to make you happy. Don't be so scared. Look at Xiaoxing rolling around on the floor. Ji Kaiyue was amused by Ji Linxiao. The whole person also relaxed. Looking at the ground rolling back and forth, Chu Yixing scolded with a smile. Look at you. Ji Kaiyue, 3 people together to bring things placed well. Cleaned the home. Ji Linxiao last night room is still his. According to the words of the aunt, is homesickness. Come back to stay a night. 3 people work together to clean the home clean. Chu Yixing has been tired lying on the sofa, and is sweeping and mopping the floor to wipe the table. Almost to the stairway seam also wiped again. Ji Kaiyue also pulled him to go to the nearby supermarket to buy some ingredients and what she thinks of the family's necessities. Chu Yixing lying on the sofa to pretend to be dead, only aunt and nephews, 2 people to go. Not far from the purple gold homes, Ji Linxiao live in the neighborhood, not far from the supermarket. Out of an interesting scene. A woman, in an effort to find the cheapest thing in this commodity, the sight of the boys and the woman far away from the things to put back, took an expensive one, a take-a-put until the cashier's place, where the woman realized that things have been exchanged. Ji Linxiao, how did you change all the things I put in? That's right, it was the 2 of them. Ji Linxiao looked at her pretending to be innocent. Auntie, you have to know. A penny for a penny. You can't keep taking the cheap ones. The expensive ones aren't necessarily good, but some of the ones that are too cheap must not be great. I've seen them all. These are the most cost-effective ones. Not particularly expensive but particularly good. Ji Kaiyue tapped his forehead with her hand, but still pushed the car to the checkout. When paying, Ji Linxiao insisted that he pay. Ji Kaiyue couldn't compete with him, so she had to give up. On the way back, Auntie, I'll give you some money every month. Consider it as your retirement money. Brat, what are you saying? Am I that old? The 2 smiled at each other. Ji Kaiyue did not refuse or agree, because he knew that this is a piece of filial piety of Ji Linxiao. She cannot say much. The big deal is that in the future, to help him save a little bit of if one day to spend the end of the day can also be taken out again to save an emergency. Home. Chu Yixing lying on the sofa, stomach hungry, rumbling straight. Mother, when will they come back? Will not be to forget me. My life is really too bitter. Just after opening the door, the 2 of them heard Chu Yixing's screams. Alright, look at you. I'm going to cook something delicious for you too. Shower, go and put everything away. Good food. Chu Yixing stood up at the sound of good food. Mom, I'll give you a hand. Ji Linxiao sat on the sofa and looked at the mother and son cooking in the kitchen and sighed in his heart. If I could have gotten rich earlier, I wouldn't have let them live in misery every day. The host can't just think about becoming rich. Without me, money won't fly out of thin air. So the host still needs to own his own property. Activate task. Relying on others is better than relying on yourself. Task content. Own your first property. Time limit, 1 year. Task reward, a mysterious treasure chest. Xiao Meng, don't I already have my own industry? Isn't there my share in Zhang Yangnian's industry? You said yourself that Zhang Yangnian's industry, you just have shares, but not your own industry. To be a person still need a little bit of their own things like money and women. Soon, after 4 days in Zhang Yangnian together to participate in the auction to buy the land, you can start to build my commercial street. Host, I recommend that you deposit your money into a real bank as soon as possible. Otherwise people will question your property, but taking cash to deposit on a card without money may be a bit of a problem. Xiaomeng can help you deposit your money directly into the bank, which is recognized, as long as 599 points. Oh, Ji Linxiao pulled the corner of his mouth. I remember I only have 600 points, right? Yes, yo, pro, 599 on 599. Okay, the current amount available in the system bank is 58W2411 yuan. How much do you want to deposit? 50W, it's a better round number. Okay, already 50W yuan whole deposited into the Dragon Bank. This money for the demand deposit. There will not be others suspect. Absolutely legal and reasonable. Why didn't I get a text message from the Dragon Bank? Nonsense. To receive not exposed it. People will be curious about where you come from such a large sum of money. I am a special means of deposit. The past water records have also been modified. Solve the problem of money has also been Ji Linshao a matter of heart. He was always afraid that someone will ask him where the money came from. Now the Dragon Bank has deposits will not be questioned him. After all, the Dragon Bank is the largest and most powerful bank in the whole country. Let's eat. Auntie has already done the meal on the table. Shu Yixing has already taken the first step to sit down and started to eat like a tiger. Oh, it's a hungry dog eating. Ji Linshao hasn't eaten his aunt's cooking for a long time. It's so delicious. I really miss it. After dinner, the family stayed at home all afternoon. Ji Linshao took Shu Yixing to play video games. Originally prepared to call him to study, but the happy event. Shu Yixing could not be quiet down to study. Ji Kaiyue also went with him. The two people in the home to play a lot of fun. Ji Kaiyue also went to repair her small garden to go. Chapter 12 The eve of the Hongmen banquet. Today's earnings of $137 have arrived. Please get up and go for a morning run. Host. Well, sleep a little longer. Ji Linshao hugged the quilt and rolled over. The system looked like it hated it. It only ran for a day and collapsed. There was no youthful vigor at all. It thought for a moment and came up with a method. Good luck to you. Good luck to you. Good luck brings joy and love. Good luck. Good luck to us. Good luck and prosperity to the four corners of the world. I heard that a wake-up alarm goes better with good luck. The cycle of good luck Ji Linshao several times was finally successfully woken up. Really offend no one should not offend the system. It will find 108 ways to torture you. As usual, completed the daily morning run. Back home aunt has gotten up and ready for breakfast. Ji Linshao nibbled on sandwiches while drinking milk by the way to ask the system for some information. Congratulations to the host for successfully obtaining 100 points for his morning run. Currently has points, 101. Physical fitness has risen by 0. 1. Xiao Meng, I'm going to meet Li Lu today. Oh, long-awaited face slag female scene is coming. I have prepared the Coke and popcorn front row to watch a movie. Ji Linshao sweated. But I have no evidence. I have no way to prove that she cheated. 99 points. No bargaining. What do you mean? 99 points. Xiao Meng will give you thoughtful advice and the evidence you need. Ji Linshao listened to the system's money-grubbing voice viciously biting into a sandwich. Deduct it. Deduct it. Just this point sooner or later you will be squeezed dry. 2 points will be deducted from the host's penalty for defaming the system. Good man. Not a single point left. The system smugly typed out an expression on the blue screen __ convex. Surveillance video has been sent to the host's cell phone attention to check in addition. Warm reminder, not all women look at the little stick will believe that they must be pregnant. Like Li Lu kind of suspicious Wandu evening the big money will certainly go to the hospital to do the examination. You may not get the examination report, but someone can. Zhang Yangnian. The system reveals a look of relief. Ji Linshao looked at the surveillance video. Surveillance is in the opposite view of Li Lu. Ji Linshao with a hat in the dinner. If you do not look carefully do not necessarily be able to see that it is him. But Li Lu's expression of colorful eyebrows is the system for high-definition processing. And even pimples are photographed clearly. And near the sound recording machine, the store at that time there are not too many people. Li Lu's voice, although it is not big, but it is also clear that you can hear what she said. Hear what she said. Not to mention the system has been optimized. Ji Linshao narrowed his eyes and watched the video, staring at Li Lu in the video, flashing a cold light. After watching the video to make sure that he could hear the words that Li Lu spoke at that time that destroyed the 3 views of the world, he took out his cell phone and was just about to contact Zhang Yangnian, when Li Lu's call came in. Linshao, today my family relatives are here, just to prepare for today's engagement. What do you say? Lu, let's eat and talk at noon. I'll come after I finish the work I'm doing. You can set the place for dinner. Send me the location at that time. Li Lu holding the cell phone in front of many relatives to open the public release. Ji Linshao, these words make her very face. By her to make the decision. Then he will set a higher level place, just so she can in front of the relatives to have a good time. Especially her cousin, married to a boss, often in front of him to show her big name brand bag. This time she will also want to raise her eyebrows a little bit. Good, then I'll send you the location at that time. You have to come early. Ji Linshao answered and hung up the phone. The next second Li Lu sent over the restaurant location. It seems to be premeditated. If he said let her set that can logically go to the restaurant she wants to go. If Ji Linshao said he'd set that Li Lu will give a whole lot of advice and finally force him to choose the restaurant she wants to go. Humph. Vain woman. Ji Linshao hesitated for a moment or to Zhang Yangnian called. He did not know Zhang Yangnian woke up at this point is not busy. But his thing is really a little bit important. The phone rang 3 times on the opposite side on the connection. Hey, old brother. What is the matter early in the morning on the phone? Big brother, I do have a thing to please you. Ji Linshao on the phone to him and Li Lu's revenge told Zhang Yangyan. And today's Hongmen banquet. I get it. I know a few hospital directors, I'll go and get them to help you check it out. You send me the picture of that woman. I'm a bit inconvenienced to come today. I'll call Jingyu to help you. He's my best assistant. Don't worry, he'll do things fast and well. Thank you then, old brother. He sent the photo over and started thinking about what to wear today. Ji Linshao rummaged through the closet. Fortunately, some of the previous clothes did not lose. He found out a miscellaneous brand of casual wear put on. He does not want to be Li Lu. Those relatives chasing after the clothes may also come to a sentence. Goo, it won't be a fake. Take it off and show us. Young people are most likely to be cheated. When they do take it off, they'll put it on their kids and say, Xiao Ji, your clothes are fake. Give them to our kid. They're not brand name, but they're better than your fakes. If he tries to refute them, they'll look down on you again. It's just a fake brand name. Look at you. It's a favor to our kid to wear your clothes. And then say a little sarcastic words. Ruthless Ji Linshao, dignity thrown on the ground to step on. Why does he know? That's because when he was 20 years old birthday, Aunt saved money to buy him a milk can of the season's latest coat. The evening to go to Li Lu's home to celebrate the birthday of her relatives suddenly came. With this method to his new clothes to the logical takeaway. Just changed into the old clothes of Ji Linshao, more and more angry. Why he has new clothes cannot wear but also to wear old clothes. He took off the jacket and changed into a new jacket. If the group of people still dare to rob, he will let them know. Mud people also still have fire. After changing clothes, he received a friend application. Just agreed to the other side of the phone over. Hello, it's Mr. G, is it? I'm Tang Jingyu. Yes, it's me. I'm in Zijin Yard now. The cars can't get through the center of the villa area. Where should I wait for you? Near the west gate, by the bridge. It's closer to where I'm coming from. Thank you, Tang Jingyu. But Zhang Yangyan under the man of the hour. Real left arm and the left arm. If not received Zhang Yangyan's orders, he was not willing to come to pick up this little man who was not known. But heard Ji Linshao is very courteous to him. On the impression of Ji Linshao a little better. Ji Linshao walked to the west outside the small bridge and saw a Bentley parked not far away, waving the windshield wipers at him, got into the car and nodded with Tang Jingyu to say hello. Mr. G, the boss has already told me everything. I'll do my best to cooperate with you. Boss? That's Mr. Zhang. I got used to calling him that when I was in the ground before. I can't change it. Call me Lin Xiao. Mr. G sounds weird. Okay, then I won't be polite with you. Let's go to Greenlight Hospital first. Just now I've already sent the photos and information for them to check. The information I just gave. It was done 2 weeks ago at Greenlight Hospital. Greenlight Hospital? But, quite green indeed. You've never heard of it. I've never heard of it. Small clinic. I guess I thought it could go unrecorded. Those Dean's Big Bowl. All the hospitals in the whole city have exchanges. Even in the remote hospitals there will be a person in charge in that hospital exchange group. Inside Greenlight Hospital, the dean received the two attentively, with a small nurse standing on the side. You're here. This is the information you two want. This girl came 2 weeks ago. Quite impressive. When a small nurse serving medicine accidentally bumped into her. But look at the monitor. Is that girl did not look at the road and bumped into it. What did she say at that time? Geez, you say. Greenlight Dean pointed to the side of the small nurse. It's like this. I was carrying the patient's medicine that I need to be responsible for. There was a girl in front of me looking down at her cell phone and walking very fast. I had something in my hand that was too heavy for me to avoid, and the medicine was knocked to the ground. She said I couldn't afford to mess with the baby in her belly, and that if it got damaged, she'd get someone to put me in jail. The little nurse cried out as she spoke, very scared. Who would want to be threatened with imprisonment for no reason? The dean sighed helplessly. Hey, then we adjusted the monitoring, and he negotiated for half a day and finally proposed to call the police before she left. Ji Linshao looked at the document in his hand. Bright red, large confirmed pregnancy stabbed his eyes. He and Li Lu talked about so many years, even if there is no love, at least should not be so to him. So many years of feelings, he took her as a salvation, as the only protection in the heart. She was angry, he endured. She was not happy, he coaxed. She said she aspired to platonic love. And the family's strict control is not allowed to have too much contact. A few years down is to hold hands, at most, to give a hug, and even a kiss will just kiss the face. But now, the person who said he was looking forward to platonic love is pregnant. Ji Linxiao's hand gradually exerted more force, and the document in his hand was pinched out of the folds. Tang Jingyu reminded him in a low voice. Hey, it's going to rot if you keep pinching it. Ji Linxiao was reminded and hurriedly let go of his forceful hand, gently smoothing out the document and looking at the dean with a smile. Thank you for taking the trouble. Can we take this document with us? Ah, yes. Fear of Ji Linxiao lost, he proposed electronic and then pass him a copy. Above this authoritative machine testing seal, and city's development is very fast. In the medical aspect is also invested a lot. The requirements of each mainly related to medical clinics, with the detection apparatus must be unified, and send people to test regularly, so even small clinic testing machine will not appear misdiagnosis. Just compared to large hospitals, small clinics have less apparatus. Just back in the car, Ji Linxiao stared out the window without saying a word. Tang Jingyu hard itchy a few times want to speak and then stopped. Ask if you want to ask anything. Ji Linxiao looked at the window reflecting Tang Jingyu's eyes full of curiosity. Felt that he did not do anything wrong, nothing cannot be said. Might as well satisfy his curiosity. Feel that he is driving like this, cannot drive properly. That, Lin Xiao? No, brother Xiao. What's the relationship between that woman and you? Is that child yours? Why were you so excited just now? Is it possible that the child is someone else's? Zheng Yongyan told him to cooperate with Ji Linxiao to check a woman's medical information about obstetrics and gynecology, and also urged him to tell him when things turned out. Zheng Yongyan is also a gossip. He also wanted to eat melon. Unfortunately, he had something in the field, had to send others. In the face of Tang Jingyu threw over 100,000 reasons. He helplessly answered one by one. It's my girlfriend, the child is not mine. I think that hospital is quite in line with what I have now. I'm not hiding from you, I've been talking to her for 9 years. And my mouth has not even been kissed. Dang. Ji Linxiao was caught off guard by the emergency braking. His head hit the front. He just wanted to curse a couple of times. Then he heard, brother, bull asterisk ah. You can really ninja turtles ah. So many years only see not eat. How do you do ah? Tang Jingyu is still twittering to himself. Suddenly on the ice-cold eyes of Ji Linxiao, could not help but shudder. Drive properly. I'll slowly explain to you. Tang Jingyu muttered a couple of words in a low voice. What's the point of putting on such a scary expression? The last time I was scared seemed to be the last time. Tang Jingyu drove Ji Linxiao to the hotel that Li Lu sent over, Four Seasons Hotel. What's wrong with choosing your own hotel? Isn't this sticking your face out to yourself? Under Ji Linxiao's arrangement, Li Lu's family coincidentally chose a semi-private room with projection, so that they can enjoy the treatment of a private room, and the outside world can also see and hear the lively scene inside. Lin Xiao brother, I just did not mean, a little too excited. I have never seen, so tolerant of men, you will not be. Tang Jingyu suddenly realized what? Splendid chrysanthemums could not help but tighten up a bit. What do you think? I'm straight, pure. Ji Linxiao helpless, and he slightly explained 2 sentences. Listen to the Tang Jingyu tears. They mix the Jianghu of the most righteous, walking the Jianghu a word of righteousness at the head. He listened to the encounter of Ji Linxiao, but also sympathy and anger. Cow. This kind of female, containing horse quantitative level high. Ji Linxiao looked at the side of the cursing Tang Jingyu. Heart has a trace of movement. He used to what things are endured. There are negative emotions themselves swallowed. In addition to aunts and cousins, other people will only say it is his fault. Very few people will be for their own fight. Just want to say thank you words. Was Tang Jingyu destroyed the atmosphere? Xiao brother ah, his own hotel, dinner anyway discount. Can you take me to rub one? I want to eat a melon. Eat melon? Flesh-colored iron melon want. In the end, Ji Linxiao still cannot help Tang Jingyu softly, agreed to take him to eat with him, but the premise is that you cannot intervene and cannot interrupt. He wants his own revenge. Tang Jingyu's head nodded like a chicken pecking rice, obediently drove the car and brought Ji Linxiao to the entrance of the Four Seasons Hotel. Author time. Arabati boobies. The next chapter will start punching the girlfriend in the face. Please feel free to hit the comments section with any comments. Chapter 13, it's over. Ji Linxiao led Tang Jingyu to the location of the private room that Li Lu had sent him. He had actually arranged it specially. Lulu. Ji Linxiao adjusted his mindset along the way, trying to make himself as usual, but not overly exposed himself as early as possible. As usual, he walked to the private room not far away and saw Li Lu. He shouted up her name, waved his hand at her. Some of the casual customers on the side heard it and threw their sights. After all, who doesn't like to be disturbed while eating? Li Lu heard Ji Linxiao shouted her in front of so many people, all of a sudden shy and annoyed, felt that Ji Linxiao too lose her face, waved at her, let him hurry over. Approaching only to find that today Ji Linxiao changed into new clothes, but also specially organized himself a bit, looked more handsome, just felt that the idea of Ji Linxiao disgrace all of a sudden was thrown to the back of the head. In fact, it's simply that I've eaten and slept well for the past 2 days, so you're overthinking it. Young lady, Linxiao, you're here. Li Lu shyly hold Ji Linxiao's arm, suddenly found that the back is also followed by an unknown person. A moment and some angry. Linxiao this hua, how to betrothal dinner with outsiders. The 7 aunts and aunts on the side heard Li Lu's voice and looked over, chattering and asking questions. Xiao Ji, who's this? Yo, the first time to see the betrothal also with outsiders. This to support the scene ah. Ji Linxiao explained with a smile on his face. This is my leader. Just ran a big project with me. Heard that I'm going to be engaged. Come to me to fill a joyful. Ji Linxiao turned back to Tang Jingyu and winked at him. The other side understood at once, and continued to play along with Ji Linxiao's words. This project small season colleagues do very well. I'm ready to go back to give you a raise, just to add some joy to your betrothal day. Thank you, boss. After greeting the waiter and adding a stool, the whole team was seated. Lin Xiao, you came too late. Just now everyone is a bit hungry, so we ordered the food first. You don't mind, do you? Don't mind. Everyone eat more. Don't worry about the money. Li Lu's mom was not happy, poked Li Lu and reminded her in a low voice. What, don't care about the money? The money spent is for me. Let him order less and return it if he can. Li Lu is also reluctant. She originally stood here is to give her relatives look, especially that cousin. Every time will look down on their own appearance. Mom, you want me to lose face in front of so many relatives? Look at that Yang Jiejia. She looks down on us every time. Do you want her to mock your daughter? Li Lu's mom was dumbfounded by her dislike and could only stop. Humph. I don't care how much you eat this meal. The bride priced at you and he made it clear that not a single penny less. I know. A relative took advantage of the absence of Ji Linxiao, to the expense of above a messy point. Anyway, it is Ji Linxiao treat point all point. He still have the face not to pay? Ji Linxiao does not know. Even if he knows, he does not matter. The waiter with the dishes came up. What, steamed tilapia, steamed a long one, and hairy crabs? Buddha jumped over the wall. See cucumber ginseng kanji. A variety of high-level dishes served up. Tang Jingyu looked at this table dishes are shocked. He thought to himself, this is the case in the absence of discounts must be at least a few cents. This person is really not at all polite. This person is really not polite at all. The waiter brought up the red wine that he had ordered earlier. Tang Jingyu, when I put P before, it costs at least $1 more. Tang Jingyu looked at Ji Linxiao, who gave him a reassuring expression. He wasn't the original Ji Linxiao anymore. He wouldn't be an ingrate to pay so much for them for no reason. Xiao Ji, we didn't know your boss was coming. This is a little less. It's fine. Doing the whole thing. Ji Linxiao handed Tang Jingyu all the dishes in front of him, and he tremblingly took the dishes and ate them. Tang Jingyu inner OS, mother asterisk 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 this is all for me. At that time go back and the boss said I abused him what to do. While eating, the family took turns giving Ji Linxiao a hard time. Xiao Ji Lulu is our big sister's only daughter. Just one child, but also our niece. You can give this bride price money in place the car and the house can't be missing. When the time comes to receive the bride, you have to prepare all the red envelopes, lest we can't open the door for you. Yang Jiejia shook her wineglass and stood up weakly. Brother Lin Xiao, I'll drink to you. I have to drive later, so I won't drink. I'll toast you with a cup of tea. Ji Linxiao just picked up the teacup and saw Yang Jiejia take a sip and sit down again. Lin Xiao brother, you also know that my husband is a big boss, right? Or you come to work in my husband's factory. I call my husband to give you a manager, but not more than your small staff wages much higher. Ji Linxiao smiled and didn't answer. Li Lu didn't want to. She knew she was using Ji Linxiao to humiliate her. Yang Jiejia, what do you mean? Cousin, I'm just being kind. Why are you so angry? People just think it's better to let their future brother-in-law come here to work for a higher wage. Don't you want brother Lin Xiao to get a higher wage? You. Yang Jiejia's mother laughed at this and chided her. Jiejia, that's where you're wrong. Quickly apologize to your cousin. People Xiao Ji have their own jobs. What do they need you for? Cousin, I'm so sorry, I didn't know that my kind offer would make you so angry. Yang Jiejia tearfully looks at Ji Linxiao again. Brother Lin Xiao, I just wanted to introduce you to a higher paying job. But cousin Yang Jiejia is intentional. Why her cousin can find a handsome than his husband, but also dead heart. His husband is not outstanding and only know outside to find 3 children. He can find that Yang Jiejia why cannot find. He wants to her cousin's little lick the dog to cheat over. No money how? Good looking live good on the line. No need. This job I have now is quite good. The boss is also quite good to me. Ji Linxiao said with a smile, but his eyes secretly flashed a trace of coldness. Have said to bring is their own boss. In front of the boss face pry corner. Is not trying to let themselves in the company cannot go on? Yang Jiejia heard Ji Linxiao's refusal to freeze. Have promised to give him a better salary treatment. Really do not know good and bad. Yo, Ji you this is, Alvi, it won't be a fake again like last time. Come on, 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 come on. A woman suddenly stood up and walked to the side of Ji Linxiao to pull on his clothes. It's her again, the old woman who robbed Ji Linxiao's new clothes last time. Ji Linxiao used his strength to brush away her hand. No need, this is my boss to buy for me. The woman did not give up. Xiao Ji, what do you mean by this? Auntie is just being kind. I'm afraid you'll be cheated and buy a fake. By the way, in the next few days your cousin is going to participate in a speech. You borrowed these clothes to wear for 2 days, he said. Ji Linxiao looked into the crowd. A body-type slightly fat boy's face proudly looked at Ji Linxiao. This clothing if borrowed certainly not come back. Not to mention, this body type probably will support a big circlet. Your son and I are not the same size. He is afraid that he cannot wear. Egu, it's okay, Auntie is very skillful. She can change 2 stitches and then she can wear it. Tang Jingyu tugged at the corners of his mouth. He had never seen such a shameless person. He was close to robbing it. This dress is I bought to lend to Ji Linxiao. How the public thinks you also want to grab the 2 stitches. The woman's hand, which was ready to go up to pick up the clothes, stopped. It's just a piece of clothing. You're a rich boss, so what if you give us one? Then you're so thick-skinned. What's wrong with me slapping you? The woman heard Tang Jingyu's dangerous statement and immediately took a few steps backward and ran back to her seat. Xiao Ji, what kind of company are you in? The boss is like H society, and he has to beat people. Yo, it's scary. You should hurry up and quit. Ji Linxiao continued to eat and ignored her. Tang Jingyu also wanted to say a few words. Was Ji Linxiao kicked under the table after the honesty? After 3 rounds of wine, Ji Linxiao saw that the time was almost up, and was just about to open his mouth, when Yang Jiejia made a scene again. Cousin and Linxiao brother relationship is so good. There must be a lot of sweet memories. Here just have a projection. Why not play it out for us to see? We also brought wedding candies. Cousin, why not send it to everyone in the dinner dipped in the joy? Ji Linxiao inwardly, God's help. I'm so glad you said that. If you know how to talk, then say more. Yang Jiejia, oomph. I went to wholesale a bunch of pirated candies. You'll lose face when someone finds out. The 2 of them have their own ideas. Li Lu is a little embarrassed. How do you know people use this projection for us? Tang Jingyu interjected. I know the manager of this hotel. I'll go and say hello to him and we'll be able to use it. Li Lu wanted to say something, but her mom poked her hard. Why don't you take this opportunity? All the people who come here to eat are rich people. Some people give candy to give themselves face and you still refuse what? Li Lu nodded helplessly and went to Yang Jiejia to receive the candy. That Ji Linxiao's girlfriend. Give me your picture and I'll go and call someone to project it. Li Lu looked for a long time. Finally found a dozen photos to go and Tang Jingyu to find a waiter to the computer. The big screen to see the dozen photos cycle. Li Lu also went back to each table, scattered a little happy candy. Originally Li Lu did not want to send. Think the ordinary sugar grade is too low. Open a look and Felicity Luo. Took a few stuffed pockets sent to the guests in the dining room. When Li Lu finished sending back, Ji Linxiao also poked Tang Jingyu. They just negotiated a good countermeasure to start. Tang Jingyu looked at his cell phone with a frown on his face. Ji Linxiao pretended to be concerned and asked, Boss, what's wrong with you? Oh, in fact, there is no big deal. Just tomorrow's headline sent me a news. Said a man was green for many years and finally became a receiver. What is the meaning of receiver? Ji Linxiao just wanted to answer him. Yang Jiejia interjected again. I know. The official meaning of this word is selfless, regardless of former suspicion, willing to sacrifice themselves for the happiness of others, but also refers to the unknowingly forced to accept a certain kind of things. Of course, simply as a big grudge, to take the broken shoes of others. Yang Jiejia smiled smugly. She could memorize the Donyang phrase is also quite impressive. It seems that she didn't use this phrase to dislike people too much. Oh, that's right. Li Lu and her daughter, who were sitting on the side, looked a bit ugly and panicked, afraid that Ji Linxiao would find out something. Ji Linxiao smiled and touched Li Lu's hair, making Li Lu a bit puzzled. While he touched Li Lu's he said, Boss, want to know what is the receiver? There is no need to listen to those hard words. This is not a ready-made on the side of it. Li Lu heard some panic in the heart. Want to open the hand of Ji Linxiao? But the eyes of Ji Linxiao hidden killing, cold smile looking at Li Lu. The hand of the intensity has increased. Li Lu scared some dare not move. Ji Linxiao hit a ring finger. The projection of the photo turned into the previous in the garden restaurant surveillance video. Li Lu looked at the video face white, stood up and intended to explain to the crowd. Up too hard. Ji Linxiao hand strength did not relax. A handful of hair pulled down. Li Lu's scream attracted other guests in the dining room. They were curious to look at this place, and saw the projection in the play of surveillance. No, this is synthesized. You guys don't believe it. It's all fake. This isn't me. Ji Linxiao, you believe me? This is someone setting me up. Li Lu knelt down and sat on the side of Ji Linxiao. The rich kid didn't want her, and today there is such a scene. He is probably going to be famous in N City. Here to eat are rich and powerful people. If Ji Linxiao doesn't marry her, she is probably going to have a hard time finding a good family in the future. Ji Linxiao gently stroked her head, and then violently yanked up her hair and made her face toward the projection. Li Lu screamed out in pain. His mother just wanted to go up to free her daughter, but was unknown where a group of security guards came out of nowhere to hold up Li Lu. Take a good look at the video. Sitting at the side table of the staff wearing a duck-tongued cap. Who is it? Li Lu took a look at the monitor and shook her head in tears. I don't know. I really don't know. Linxiao, this is all fake. You don't believe. Ah, good pain. Ji Linxiao increased the strength of his hand again, pulling Li Lu's hair white. You know, that boy. Seems to be Ni A. I was sitting near you, listening to you finish word by word. Li Lu looked at him in disbelief. You planned all this? You did it on purpose. Li Lu shouted at the crowd again. It's this man who loves but can't frame me. It's him who framed. Before Li Lu could finish her defense, the video and the projection changed again. A man with a mosaic face was talking to Li Lu, and Li Lu was still saying some pleasant words from time to time. Mr. Zhang, use a little more strength. Please make up your own mind later. Oh, then which one is better, me or your boyfriend's kung fu? Mr. Zhang, what are you talking about? He's just a weakling. Two more male voices appeared on the side of the video. Mr. Zhang, hurry up and get to work. We're waiting. Yes, I've been waiting for a while. What's the hurry? We're in a hurry. Epsilon, you have to take your time with your kung fu. You can't rush it. The next scene is the four-human race battle. Ji Linxiao looked at Tang Jingyu with a doubtful face. Tang Jingyu nodded at him. Let him rest assured. Li Lusum do not die still want to say that this video is AI change face out. Is Ji Linxiao set her up? The projection and put out and Li Lu photo of the pregnancy test report. This is the video of Mr. Zhang also came over from the edge of the general manager. Mr. Ji, give this woman to me. Don't dirty your hands. Just now Zhang Yangyan threw contacts to find out Li Lu's child in the stomach is who. Zhang Jin and once to Li Lu played 50W milli. He found Zhang Jin his father and told him to let his son to deal with things clean. Do not let his brother bother. Otherwise let the Zhang family business tomorrow disappeared in city. Zhang Jin and received his father full of anger after the message. Even rolled with the rush to the Four Seasons Hotel. He happened to see Ji Linxiao in the place in the projection, and heard the woman in his own defense. He rushed to find someone in his hands to the small fetish video to the waiter to let them put out. And then there was the previous scene. Ji Linxiao shook off Li Lu, looked at the man in front of him what he was going to do. Zhang Jinha saw Ji Linxiao let go and hurriedly kick Li Lu in the stomach. His mother saw the man who came to kick his daughter in the stomach and hurriedly growled. What are you doing? My daughter's stomach can have the second young master of the Zhang family's seed. Kicking bad you'll be finished. Oh, not only do I want her to miscarry, I want her to be unable to get pregnant for the rest of her life. Zhang Jinha kicked her in the stomach while cursing angrily. I gave you money to get an abortion. You lied to me and said you got rid of it. Why do you still want to carry my seed and plan to come to my door later to ask for money? Zhang Jinha kicked Li Lu until she fainted and blood flowed out from below. Li Lu's mother was scared and sat on the ground. Their family did plan to wait for the child to be born and then grow up to go to the Zhang family to recognize the family and pay for the money, which was all exposed now. Zhang Jinha walked to Ji Linxiao with a pleasing face. Mr. Ji, brother Ji, I really don't know that this woman is your woman. I met her in a 98. She was very open at that time. So, Ji Linxiao laughed and shook his head. Men love women. Not to mention the initiative of Li Lu. Even if Zhang Jinha knows Li Lu has an object, no money, no power is not at the mercy of others. Zhang Jinha saw Ji Linxiao shook his head, knew that Ji Linxiao should not blame him. He quickly called his bodyguards to bring this mother and daughter thrown out of the store. There's also these few. Ji Linxiao pointed to Li Lu's relatives who had satirized him. The other relatives, as long as they didn't mess with Ji Linxiao, he wouldn't do anything to them either. Yang Jiajia saw the bodyguards gradually approaching him and started to panic. How dare you touch me? Do you know who my husband is? When he comes, he'll make you all suffer? Zhang Jinha raised his eyebrows. Oh, who is it? Tell me. My husband is Zhu Weilong. Zhu Weilong? Who is it? I've never heard of him. A bodyguard on the side reminded him. Young master, it's the one who owns the pig farm in the south. Oh, I don't remember much. Mr. Ji, what do you think? Ji Linxiao took out a cigarette and lit it up, letting out a long breath. Shut it down. Okay, I will go back to find someone to his pig farm to get. Mr. Ji, you are busy. I do not bother you. He said he was ready to take his bodyguards and throw them out. Wait, what else do you want? Zhang Jinha looked at Ji Linxiao with a smile on his face, fearing that if he didn't forgive himself, then their Zhang family would be finished. Not you. You, pointing at the woman who grabbed his clothes. Great Aunt Li Lu was shaken and shivered as she looked at Ji Linxiao. A few years ago you snatched a jacket from me. Give it back. Remember I only want my original one. Otherwise, looks at Zhang Jinha, you know. Aunt Li Lu collapsed and was finally dragged out by the bodyguards like a dead dog. What could she give back? That piece of clothing had long been worn out and thrown away by his son. Zhang Jinha instantly understood what Ji Linxiao meant. Brother Ji, don't worry, I'll find someone to keep an eye on them every day, and make sure to get your clothes back, and if they don't come back up, they'll have to come back up. Ji Linxiao waved his hand at him to leave. Zhang Jinha hurriedly left with his bodyguards. Ji Linxiao stood up and apologized at the crowd. I'm sorry everyone, I've disturbed your meal. This meal is on me. The diners on the side said they understood and continued to eat happily, chatting about what they had just seen while they ate. Ji Linxiao called the waiter to clean up the mess and left with Tang Jingyu. Chapter 14, Seeing the Old Man Again. Returning to the car, Ji Linxiao breathed a long sigh of relief. Finally, he managed to see Li Lu and find himself. From now on he will not be submissive and act like a little cutie. After being fooled, besides, he still has the system. Congratulations to the host's mind has been sublimated rewarded spiritual power potion A. Congratulations to the host for completing the mission to obtain 10,000 points. Currently have 10,000 points. Asterisk, 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 colon, asterisk, asterisk, sprinkle, sprinkle, sprinkle. Finally, I'm not a zero egg. The system is currently upgradable. Please choose to upgrade. Crap. Waiting time, 5 minutes. Tang Jingyu sat in the driver's seat with his cell phone and typed frantically. Ji Linxiao just wanted to come over to take a look when he violently clutched the phone in his arms. What are you doing? Watching you do something bad. Nothing. Nothing. Tang Jingyu deflated his mouth and sheepishly stuffed the phone back into his pocket. Where are you going next? I don't know. I'm a bit lost. I want to do things that I want to do and then I want to do something bad. Ji Linxiao, hands on the back of the head, face paralyzed in the passenger seat. Tang Jingyu turned around and looked at him, thinking for a moment. Do you know where your shares actually belong? What do you mean? It's not just those industries. Yes and no. The boss opened a lot of industry, but he also has a head office. Those enterprises are under the name of the company, so you take as the company's shares. Ji Linxiao has opened industries, not to mention that he has not engaged in so many industries. That means if I want to do that commercial street, I need to set up a company too? Tang Jingyu nodded. He actually wanted Ji Linxiao to put the commercial street under the name of Zhang Yangyan's company, but Zhang Yangyan knew that Ji Linxiao wanted something that belonged to himself, so he didn't let Tang Jingyu talk too much about it either. So, is there a building for rent somewhere recently? Doesn't seem to be, but you can build one yourself. I mean, you can headhunt the team first. Headhunters? Want to check it out? Aha. Ji Linxiao thought for a moment anyway. He had nothing to do, so he might as well go and see if he could come across the right manpower. System upgrade complete. Currently level 2. Rewarding host with Taijiquan secret book, elementary. Congratulations to the host for activating the task. All hands make light of the fire. Mission content. Enrich the people who are loyal to you. Requirements, loyalty, elite. Task duration, long-term task. Reward, for every 10 loyal men, a diamond treasure chest will be given to the host. Diamond treasure chest. Excited, heart-trembling hands. Ji Linxiao has begun to get excited. Headhunters, I'm coming. Host, pay attention to the requirements of the mission. Elite and loyal, do not take the salted fish to perfume me. Loyalty to reach 80 can be counted into. How can I know if he is loyal or not? Helpful dreams can show the loyalty of the staff to the host. For example, the loyalty display given by Dream Aid is not that kind of loyalty. It refers to the combined consideration of goodwill and trust value. For example, if Zhang Yangyan's loyalty to you is currently 65%, this means that Zhang Yangyan's goodwill and trust to you has reached 65 points. Normal people loyalty to reach 60 or more on behalf of his relationship with you has been very good. Reached the passing line. Reach 60 points above, the probability will not have what betrayal of the idea of 70. Above can reach the heart of the friend. 80 above basically will not betray the host. 90 above on behalf of this person to you absolutely will not betray you. And loyalty is difficult to decline. Before this loyalty have the possibility of decline, 95 points above has been willing to block the knife for you, and will not decline, unless the special circumstances. 100 points above. That's already beyond the standard. You call him to chop up, his parents are willing. So far there has not been such a situation. Loyalty can go down? Yes. Loyalty can drop due to reasons or behavior. When loyalty reaches 90 or above, it basically won't drop again unless you chop up his parents. Why would I chop up someone's parents if I have nothing to do with it? I'm full of food. You can try to see if your loyalty will go down. Currently, Chen Monyan's loyalty to you is 96%. I'll go. So high. Worthy of being my brother. It's also possible that he has a crush on you. Asterisk, 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 asterisk. While Ji Linxiao was bickering with the system, Tang Jingyu had already driven the car to the headhunter's office. Linxiao is here. Hey, wake up. Don't fall asleep. In Tang Jingyu perspective, Ji Linxiao is closed eyes and leaning on the back of the seat. After all, Ji Linxiao and the system to communicate only need to use the idea on the line. Otherwise said people think he is deep well ice to take him away. Ji Linxiao pretended to have just woken up and rubbed his eyes. Let's go. The two of them got out of the car. Ji Linxiao looked at the somewhat dilapidated house in front of him. His face was stunned, then hesitantly asked, "Are you sure you didn't find the wrong address?" Tang Jingyu put his arm on Ji Linxiao's shoulder and let him in while explaining to him. "In city this level you do not understand it. Drought, death. Flood, death. Rich talent are not worried to go headhunting. Poor also have no money to commission headhunters. So in city headhunters look a little shabby is normal. The headquarters does not care, can pay the rent on the line. The whole dragon country so many cities, the headquarters of which cannot take care of it over." The two walked into the shabby building. Welcome, ha. The person sitting at the front desk greeted politely and snorted. "Can I see if you have anyone I can hire here?" The little girl sitting at the front desk side took out a folder from a drawer and greeted the two of them as they went to the side chairs and sat down. "This is all of our company's current employees." Ji Linxiao flipped through the folder. "Good lord, they are all middle-aged and old people, looking for a job as a bellhop. I don't think you're in need of a part-time job. I'm really sorry, but the number of people submitting resumes for our branch is too low." Ji Linxiao flipped to the end of a man who looked like he had a hint of a fierce face entered his vision. The information showed that he was a veteran. His only advantage was that he could fight, and he was looking for a job as a bodyguard. "This person, is he still there?" The little girl took the file and glanced at it. This person before is someone to hire over. The boss is either scared away by him, or was beaten. Really no way and he terminated the contract. The information has not had time to take down. Ji Linxiao looked at this man on the document. His intuition felt that this man was definitely not an ordinary veteran. His face was very heavy with fury, giving people a sense of majesty. Ji Linxiao smiled slightly at the little girl, then blinked his eyes and asked, "Then does this young lady have this person's contact information? I would love to meet him." The little girl looked at Ji Linxiao blankly, and then rushed to Ji Linxiao with a flowery face and pampered herself. "If you want to hire this person, I can give you the phone number he left before, but if you are offended by him do not come to me to settle the score." "Brother, won't happen." Ji Linxiao smiled and promised, very easily from the little girl to come to this man's contact information. Of course the little girl also asked Ji Linxiao WX. After leaving the door, Tang Jingyu smiled with a lewd face. "Hey, brother Xiao, teach me." "Teach what?" Ji Linxiao, _ It's your ability to flirt with girls. It's only been a few minutes to flirt with a girl. Quickly also let me learn. I also want to bring a girl home to my mom as a daughter-in-law. Go. What flirting skills? I was to ask for that person's contact information. Hey, Xiao you're wrong. WX have added. Stop, did not add. Let her sweep the code. I pass or not through that is another thing. In case the phone has some problems did not see. The message expired right? WOC, Xiao brother, you are too bad. This great resource might as well let me go to the side. I'm calling. Ji Linxiao dialed the phone number given by the girl just now. He remembered this man's name when he read the information. Yi Chenghu. Which one? A low voice came across the phone. Hello, is this Yi Chenghu? Who are you? The voice on the other side was clearly alert. This alertness made Ji Linxiao even more convinced that he was more than just an ordinary ex-soldier. Don't be nervous. I just saw your information in the headhunting company. I wanted to hire you but you have cancelled your contract. So the receptionist gave me your contact information. I don't know if you're willing to talk to me. There was a long silence on the other side of the phone. No, you'd better find someone else. No hurry. If you change your mind, you can always come to me. After the phone hung up, Tang Jingyu came up. Why do you have to look for this person? Is not just an ordinary veteran? If he says so, then so be it. Is he capable of anything? I don't know. Did you look at his picture just now? You can tell from the picture that he has a sinister look on his face. You know how to read faces? What's wrong with that? What I mean is that this person may have seen red before. Tang Jingyu tried to recall the photo he just saw. Seems like he looks a bit mean, but what if he's just mean looking? I trust my own eyes. Tang Jingyu also no longer refute him, threw him home and ran away himself. Zheng Yongyan rushed it. He was also anxious to gossip. Ji Linxiao let him put himself near the community. They take a walk, and go to the nearby cell phone store to change a new phone. After all, his own has been rotten to the point of intolerance. I thought you were going to use it for a few more years, he said. I don't have time. Right, dream. Do you know Yi Chenghu's background? I'll check. Yi Chenghu. Gender, male. Spiritual power, unknown. Physical, unknown. Luck, 5. N City, West District. Once participated in the Special Forces. Specifics unknown. I can only find out so much. It really isn't an ordinary veteran. Although I don't want to admit it, but this time you do have a good eye. Why do you have the Triforce data this time? And why is it unknown? It's a good thing I upgraded it. It's got more functions, it can detect more, and it's unknown because the other side's data is higher than yours. It seems to have been upgraded. It can also speak in dialect, but unfortunately it's still an electronic voice, but it's slightly pleasant to listen to. When will the voice be changed? The mall has. It's a pity you don't have enough rank. Ji Linxiao, #% asterisk hashtag asterisk 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 caret %. Ji Linxiao? A soft voice with a hint of hesitation drifted into Ji Linxiao's ears, and Ji Linxiao turned around to see a girl with a bunny hairpin and pear blossom hair, looking at him with a smile on her face. It's really you. It's been a long time. I haven't heard from you since I graduated. She then looked at Ji Linxiao's side. That, Li Lu, she's not here? Ji Linxiao tried to recall who this girl in front of him was. You shouldn't have forgotten who I am, right? No, how could I? Ji Linxiao looked at her sincere eyes. Suddenly recalled that in high school when the class has been a girl to hand him a love letter, he refused because of Li Lu. And later Li Lu also recruited people to block the girl. Jiang, Lan. Ji Linxiao tentatively shouted a sentence. So many years have passed. He can barely remember is also a big deal. Congratulations to the host for discovering the talented girl. Jiang Lan, S-City's famous commercial operations director. It is said that the commercial streets where she is present are rolling in money and are well organized. Current loyalty is 45%. It's already pretty high after not seeing her for so long. So go for it. Get her. Then your commercial city will be managed by someone else. The system's breathless speech left Ji Linxiao speechless. Thanks to you remembering my name. It's not easy. Ha ha. Well, at least one class. And that happened back then. Why did you suddenly change schools back then? Ji Linxiao looked at Jiang Lanlan with some embarrassment. When Li Lu rumored everywhere that she seduced Ji Linxiao to dig her corner, and indeed someone saw her handing over love letters to Ji Linxiao, Li Lu also took for granted to bring people to block her. And finally Jiang Lanlan had no choice but to transfer to another school. But Ji Linxiao didn't know that Jiang Lanlan, the real reason she transferred to another school, is because of Li Lu looking for boys to harass Jiang Lanlan every now and then. It's all in the past. Jiang Lanlan gently shook her head and smiled. Both of them were silent for a while. Then she raised her head again and both of them spoke at the same time. Why are you here? Is there something you came here for? The two looked at each other and smiled. Neither said anything. In the end it was Ji Linxiao who broke the deadlock because he felt it was a bit too awkward to be wide-eyed with a girl on the street. I go home but you are not in the S-City work it. How to come here? How do you know I work in S-City? Chen Monyan mentioned it when he was drunk that day. Ji Linxiao hurriedly made up a random reason. He couldn't tell him that it was the system that told her. Jiang Lanlan's eyes flashed with a hint of sadness when she heard it, but it was quickly hidden by her. In that case, then what are you doing in N-City this time? Jiang Lanlan looked at him with a surprised expression. Don't you know? Tomorrow night is our high school get-together. Ji Linxiao frowned. I didn't get the notice. Maybe they didn't find your contact information, or else you can ask Chen Monyan, or Li Lu. I broke up with Li Lu. Jiang Lanlan looked at him with a puzzled expression and added, she cheated on me. Then he picked up his cell phone and called Chen Monyan. Hello. Jiang Lanlan looked at the setting sun's afterglow sprinkled in front of the teenager's half-face, outlined his perfect curves. The teenager was wearing a white t-shirt, light-colored jeans. His hands were still holding the jacket off. Stood in front of him with a smile and a phone call. The rosy lips one by one and the words, gentle and low voice surrounded the ear. Long eyelashes fluttering slightly. The breeze whisked by, blowing messed up his broken hair, but also drove the young girl's heart. Well, or that year the youthful teenager. Make her heart. Chapter 15, The Unsuspecting Party. Ji Linxiao waved his hand in front of Jiang Lanlan's eyes. What are you looking at? How can you stand on the road and still be dumbfounded? Did you finish your phone call? Well, I asked Stranger Need. He said he didn't get the news about the party either. You'll tell us more about it later. Haven't we seen each other for a long time? I called Stranger Neen to have dinner with us, and we were curious why we weren't invited to the party. Okay, I'll show you around. By the way, see what to eat later. Jiang Lanlan did not speak on behalf of the default. She was a little nervous walking in the sight of Ji Linxiao. Ji Linxiao only focused on looking around what is good to eat, completely did not notice that he was on the side of a girl is on his hand to start the heart of the mischief. For so many years, Jiang Lanlan has not let go of Ji Linxiao, but only this love is carefully hidden in the heart. Once upon a time, this position on Ji Linxiao's side was always occupied by Li Lu, who tried to touch Ji Linxiao's hand several times, but was coincidentally dodged by Ji Linxiao. That's right, it's a coincidence. I don't know if it's God's will. Every time Jiang Lanlan stretched out his hand, Ji Linxiao scratched his face or looked at his cell phone or pointed to the restaurant not far from him and introduced it to him. So Jiang Lanlan had to hurry to take his hand back for fear that he would find it. Soon Chen Mornian drove over in his car in a hurry. Brother Xiao, Jiang Lanlan, here. The three of them circled around a few times. and finally sat down at a nice-looking Western restaurant nearby. Jiang Lanlan, you said there's a high school party, how come we didn't get notified? No way. Let me show you. Jiang Lanlan took her cell phone out and showed them the notification she received a few days ago. I asked Little Fish and she said she got it too. Little Fish's Yu Xiaoyu is also their high school classmate. Ji Linxiao and Chen Morian looked at each other. Both saw doubt in each other's eyes. I'll ask. Ji Linxiao and his high school classmates have very little contact. On the contrary, Chen Morian, this cheerful character, still has contact with a few high school classmates. I asked. They don't know. Jiang Lanlan, are you sure you haven't been cheated? Impossible. Ah, Small Fish and I said she also received the news. Why don't I call her over too? Okay, let's ask her. Jiang Lanlan finished the phone call, went to the door to pick up Yu Xiaoyu. Both of them are from the field to come over, so live in the same hotel. In the neighborhood. Brother Xiao, I think there's something wrong with this. This is not nonsense. You asked a few boys did not receive notification. I do not think they should be the only two girls received it, right? Why don't I start a group? We can discuss it together. You go ahead. Later, when we go back at night, they're here. Behind Jiang Lanlan followed a somewhat shy girl, Yu Xiaoyu. When she was in high school she was just a bit quiet, but very good looking. There were boys who wrote her love letters. She stammered and refused. Now Yu Xiaoyu in that year does not look too much change. Just look better. Brows between the knitted brows and a smile, and every move reveals the tenderness. Not like the previous coy little girl. Several people exchanged a few pleasantries, and then the topic was introduced to the party. You guys didn't get the notice? Jiang Lanlan placed her cell phone and Yu Xiaoyu's cell phone together and opened the message screen together. It was sent by the same person, Chen Ru. Chen Ru was the rich second generation that the whole high school class, oh no, the whole school was famous for. Of course his fame was only his notoriety. Half of the girls in the school had a relationship with him, and the remaining half were clean and didn't want to socialize with him. Yu Xiaoyu and Jiang Lanlan belonged to the latter. Who else received it, you know? Jiang Lanlan thought for a moment and reported a few more names. Without exception, all girls. Chen Morian's expression at this moment was like this, work. He whispered to Ji Linxiao's side Bibi and said, it's not possible that this be invited all the girls over, right? It's possible. Jiang Lanlan and Yu Xiaoyu look at the two of them discussing and whispers inwardly they are also a bit flustered. Qianji's reputation has always been bad, and at this time it is known that he doesn't seem to have informed the boys in the class. Otherwise, let's not go. I think so. Then I'll send them a message. Don't send it. If you send it, he'll just keep brainwashing you to go, morally abducting you. Just wait for the party to start, and if he asks you about it, you can just say that the company has something to do and go back. That works too. What about Fishy? Same excuse. The two girls nodded and planned to go their separate ways tomorrow during the day and leave this place of wrongdoing. After a few people ate dinner, the two girls hurriedly prepared to go back to the hotel to pack their bags. Ji Linxiao did not stay and said goodbye, then took Chen Monyan to go. Stinking man, do not know to send a little. Girls in the outside, how dangerous. Jiang Lanlan watched Ji Linxiao take Chen Monyan away without looking back. She was so angry that she stomped her feet behind her. Lanlan, you don't still like him, do you? He broke up with Li Lu. Then why can't I try to get that position beside him? I obviously also like him for so long. Yu Xiaoyu wanted to persuade her, but when she saw Jiang Lanlan's eyes were sparkling when she looked at Ji Linxiao, she knew that she couldn't persuade her, so she hoped that Jiang Lanlan wouldn't be upset. I say, brother Xiao, people Jiang Lanlan like you for so long, you don't even send them? Send what? He's in a hurry to get back to the hotel. It's dangerous for two little girls at night. You're not a kid anymore. Are you afraid of being abducted? And I don't want to have too much contact with too many women right now. You know. Chen Monyan was silent. He knew Ji Linxiao's heart. More than 20 years of friends. He knows everything. And how to not know that he, because of Li Lu and associated with his mother, changed back to the former that have a certain resistance to women's little boy. He only hoped that one day there will be a girl to reopen his heart, to redeem him, no longer hurt him. Chen Morian also no longer say more. Follow Ji Linxiao on the ass and go. Where to? Ji Linxiao pulled out his cell phone from his pocket and waved it in front of him. See how long I can use this thing. Damn. You used it to stop bullets. The pattern of the shattering is beautiful. It's like a spider's web. Ji Linxiao afternoon is ready to go to change, but met Jiang Lanlan has been delayed until now. The nearby small cell phone stores are closed. They had to drive to the nearby shopping mall. Bought a Huamo for the latest cell phone. Why don't you buy a pair? There are important big secrets in the cell phone. I'm afraid that the Me agents will steal the secrets. Your small movie of a few gigabytes is not enough for the agents of the United States to stuff their teeth. Ji Linxiao also gave Chen Morian a new cell phone. Originally Chen Morian is ready to decline. After all, he is not penniless, but cannot survive. Ji Linxiao directly bought, stuffed him in his arms on the go. These two are for cousin and aunt, right? Really smart. Reward you a new computer. Ji Linxiao pulled Chen Monyan to the mall, the last store open to sell computers, purchased 2 top high compatibility, shouting people to move on the car. You can't spend money like this, brother. From today onwards, you remember, brother's money can't be spent. Bull asterisk 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 asterisk. You'll have to call me brother when you're broke. I'll take care of you. I'll take care of you in my next life. The two of them talked and laughed and moved the computer back. When they arrived home, Ji Kaiwei saw the two of them and hurriedly poured a glass of water and handed it over. Nian Nian is here. Auntie hasn't seen you for a long time. You've grown into a big boy. Chen Monyan was flattered and was shy for a while. Auntie, you've gotten much prettier too. You child, you are so sweet. Come in and sit down. Ji Linxiao smiled and followed Chen Molinian's tone. Auntie, you've also gotten much prettier. Ji Kaiwei smiled and glared at him. Ji Linxiao hurriedly carried things upstairs to the study. Chen Mornian also carried things and followed. The two of them made 2 or 3 trips back and forth, and finally carried all the equipment up. Chen Monyan rolled up his sleeves and walked towards the computer. First this, then this, then this. Finally, Chen Mornian rambled on as he assembled the computer. Ji Linxiao followed his words, and finally boom. Screw you, let's see if it's done. The two of them tried the computer without any problem, and after connecting to the internet, they started to download the game. It will take a while for the game to download. Come with me downstairs to deal with my aunt. The two of them went downstairs and Ji Kaiwei was chewing on an apple and watching a variety show. Auntie, this is the new cell phone I bought you. Goo, why did you spend such a waste of money? My cell phone can still be used for a few more years. When Chen Morian heard this, he hurriedly took over. Auntie, your cell phone I remember correctly has been used for 4 years. I tell you used for a long time may explode. Cajoling her, readers do not believe it, so you have to hurry to change. Chen Monyan coaxed a set of people quickly while Ji Kaiyu convinced, and patiently teach her how to use some of the new features she has not seen. Ji Linxiao also quietly went upstairs to Chu Yixing's room. Knock knock knock. Come in. Ha, brother, why are you here? Studying. Brother give you a gift. Dang dang dang. Wow, that new, super expensive cell phone from Wamue. I love you. Brother, don't. I'm a straight. By the way, I'll find you a tutor in a couple of days to help you make up for your lessons. Surely better than your class teacher. Ji Linxiao also heard of Chu Yixing class teacher outside the small class. Let them all come to report. Not to report every day in the class. Yin and Young, those students who do not report, said they cannot get into a good university in this life, deserve to have no future whatsoever. Thank you, brother. Thank me for what? Ji Linxiao touched Chu Yixing's head and went out, leaving Chu Yixing in the room clutching his cell phone, secretly swearing that he must study well and take the exams, and give his family glory. Chen Monyan also finished teaching. Ji Kaiyu came up, just to meet Ji Linxiao, jerking a hand. Let's go. The usual, add whoever is lucky is whoever is lucky. No robbing each other's computers. It's a deal. The next morning, Ji Linxiao was woken up by the system as usual. Get up quickly, start running in the morning, get up in the morning, embrace the sun, so that the body is full of bright sunshine, full of positive energy. Today's earnings of $137 have arrived. Ji Linxiao was being noisy by the system, so he pulled Chen Monyan up with him to start his morning run. Big brother, ha, I said you, ha, what kind of nerves are you having, ha, actually started running in the morning. Exercise, I love to exercise. Look at you weak, this only run 2 kilometers. Chen Monyan blankly glanced at him and didn't say anything, gritted his teeth and continued to run behind Ji Linxiao, who also slightly slowed down a bit. Chen Monyan ran 5 kilometers with a dead dog like paralyzed on the ground. Ji Linxiao had to pull him up and let him walk slowly. He went to finish the remaining 5 kilometers. Congratulations to the host for successfully clocking in for today's morning run. 100 points have arrived, and you currently have 10,100 points. So much, I forgot. Xiaoming Upgrading Mall. Upgrading in progress. Upgrade successful. Divine Energy Dream Help Mall. Level 3, 5,000 points required for upgrade. Available for purchase. Mental Energy Potion, Elementary 500 points. Physical Power Potion, Beginner 500 points. Luck Potion, Beginner 800 points. Wing Chun Secret, Beginner 600 points. Wing Chun Secret, Intermediate 1000 points. Potency Potion, 5000 points. Swimming Talent, 3000 points. Hacking Talent, Beginner 2000. Management Talent, Beginner 600. Asterisk automatically defaults to the highest level if there is no level description. Points, 8100. Do I need 100 points to buy a mental potion for someone else to use? No, only the secret book or talent class needs 100 points to convert into a potion for others to use. Ji Linxiao has deeply realized the benefits of the potion. In the past in school, he and Chen Mornian physical ability belongs to the equivalent. Now in accordance with the current speed running, Chen Mornian will be exhausted early. Oh right. I remember before that call for manpower task, obviously Mornian's loyalty is so high. Why he is not counted as my manpower elite, saying important things 3 times to save you from forgetting again. Chen Mornian doesn't have any outstanding abilities, so he can't be counted in. Then if I use a potion on him to give him more abilities, wouldn't that count? It can, but I'll make it clear in advance. Talent type potions can be used up to 3. More will not be able to stand the mental and physical collapse that comes with it. Secret books can't be more than 3 either, but the same type can continue to be used at a higher level without a problem. Potions can't be more than 20. You have to keep that in mind. Ji Linshao exchanged a hacker, beginner, and a swimming talent for himself, and a hacker, beginner, and a businessman, beginner, for Chen Monyan. Redemption successful. Current point balance, 300. Ji Linshao calculated that he currently had 4 talents and a spiritual potion in his space. He turned back to find Chen Monyan and hooked his shoulders and walked towards home. Go back and brother will show you a big treasure. Hey, what do you want? I'm straight. Asterisk Q. Ji Linshao just want to dislike 2 sentences. Chen Monyan's cell phone ding rang. Take out a look. Is Jiang Lan Lan's? As to why Jiang Lan Lan did not send to Ji Linshao but to send to Chen Monyan, that's because Ji Linshao did the same thing before. Intends to air out the friend application until the expiration date. After all, do not like the person he also do not want to give people unnecessary hope. Qianzhua found it. He's right outside the outside door. What to do? First aid. He won't let us go now and is calling us to dinner. Jiang Hu rescue Jiang Lan Lan a series of messages sent over. Now she is very anxious. She and Yu Xiaoyu holding 2 people standing in the doorway. For fear that she suddenly broke in. She originally wanted to send a message to Ji Linshao to ask for help, but a look at him up to now is not agreed to their friend application. A burst of sadness, but also want to see that because of what things forget. Or perhaps, Jiang Lan Lan did not want to continue to think about it. She rushed to send a message to Chen Monyan, hoping that he could see to help. You tell her to take it easy. First call the front desk and say someone is harassing at the door. If the front desk doesn't care then call the police. Chen Monyan sent the message over. Jiang Lan Lan think the police is not too good. Are a high school classmate? She replied to Chen Monyan like this. The 2 were speechless for a while. All this time, still thinking of high school friendship. You treat people as classmates. People treat you as another bird. Chen Monyan sent him a message to let her not be anxious, they will come in a moment. Ji Linshao helplessly sighed. People sent over the message. Let Chen Monyan alone to go, he certainly do not rest assured. Had to follow, which is why he did not agree with the friend application. This is not trouble to come? The 2 went home and hurriedly changed their clothes, took the bread on the table and went to drive to the hotel location sent by Jiang Lan Lan. Chapter 16, I'm not a waste anymore. Chen Mornian has a strong sense of justice. Dragged Ji Linshao and drove to the hotel. When he arrived at the door did not find the figure of Qian Ji. Ji Linshao frowned, knocked on the door of Jiang Lanlan's room. The door opened was not Jiang Lanlan, nor Yu Xiaoyu. Who are you? Big handsome Ji, don't you remember me? Who are you? The woman in the door said and wanted to use her hand to grab Ji Linshao's arm. Ji Linshao hurriedly avoided. The woman was not annoyed, calmly organized her hair. You are still as reserved as before. Chen Monyan looked straight at half a dozen times. You are Deng Ping, right? Is it plastic surgery? I recognize half a day to recognize. This nose and before different, but also cut a double eyelid. The face has become thin, is not to peel the bone. Deng Ping gently tisk, and quickly returned to its original form. Chen Monyan did not realize, or Ji Linshao because of the spiritual power to rise before barely noticed. More Nyen you remember grown. People have always been like this. Maybe I look better than before. After all, the female big 18 changes. No way. You definitely didn't look like this before. Let me look for the previous graduation photos. Deng Ping rushed to hold Chen Mornian's hand and pressed the cell phone in his hand. Don't look for it. I'm right in front of your eyes. Why are you still looking for photos? Come on in. Lan Lan and Xiaoyu are in there. The 2 went in and saw a girl sitting with Jiang Lan Lan and Yu Xiaoyu. Jiang Lan Lan, didn't you say you had to go back to the company? Yes. My company suddenly notified something last night. Sorry Ping. Tao. I really can't attend the party tonight. Next time surely. Tao immediately took Jiang Lanlan's arm. Lan Lan, you transferred away before, and the graduation ceremony didn't have you. All of us miss you. Don't you think so Xiaoyu? Ping. Yes, not only us, everyone misses you. Don't give Lan Lan a hard time. She really has something to do. We both have already bought our tickets. We'll leave in a while. Little fish, you're leaving too? Yes, my third aunt's son's cousin passed away. I've been asked to go back for the funeral. Ji Linxiao tried hard to hold back his laughter. Good guy, the third aunt's son's cousin is not her own. He gave himself to mourn the death of his own can be okay. This, Deng Pingping and Tao Tao glanced at each other. Deng Pingping then pretended to come to the phone to go out to make a phone call. Tao Tao is responsible for pushing back a few people. What are you two here for? To send them to the high-speed train station. Yesterday it was arranged. I'm curious why the reunion did not invite us. Tao Tao panicked for a moment, but quickly returned to normal. This is organized by us girls. What are you guys doing here? But I clearly saw that Qianqi sent the message. Oh, that's because we don't have the contact information of Little Fish and Lon Lon, and it just so happens that Mr. Qian has a phone book, so he's in charge of contacting them for us. Oh, so, Ji Linxiao of course won't believe her bull ********. The flash of panic she just flashed through was accurately caught by him. In a few minutes Deng Pingping came back from the phone call. Oops, sorry just took a call. Well, I thought about it. If you two have something to do then let's get together next time. Although it's a pity. Not only Ji Linxiao and Chen Emonian, even Tao Tao looked at Deng Pingping with a puzzled face, but she didn't ask now, and left with Deng Pingping with a greeting. Leaving? Seems like it. Am I wrong in thinking that it's really just Qian Shu who is responsible for contacting? Jiang Lanlan asked with some difficulty. After all, she transferred in the middle of the school. The graduation party did not participate. This party she also find excuses to slip away. The heart is a little bit too much. On the contrary, is Yu Xiaoyu face indifferent? Anyway, we have refused. Next time. It's not like we can't live without this time. Chen Emonian nodded. You hurry back. I drive to send you to the high-speed rail station. A few people downstairs. Ji Linxiao turned around and wanted to go home, or was Chen Emonian dragged into the car? Linxiao, the friend application you are not see. Or, forgot. Sorry you scan it again. I changed my cell phone last night. Been broken. Ji Linxiao, also embarrassed as not know. Only had no choice but to pass the application. And then by the way the message is not disturbed. Only chatting. All in one go. After sending them away, Ji Linxiao finally relaxed. Before Jiang Lanlan in the time, he always felt that someone behind him has been staring at him. Uncomfortable. Chen Emonian, are we brothers? What the hell are you talking about? Your head is throbbing. We've been in a relationship for so many years you're still not clear? Do you remember the baby I said I'd give you this morning? Yeah. What is it? Show it to me. Don't be surprised if I take it out. I have no way to explain its existence. Can you understand? Chen Emonian was silent for a while and asked seriously. Linxiao, you wouldn't have done anything illegal, right? Bull *********. Do I look like that kind of person? Chen Millennium looked him up and down. Like that. *********. Ji Linxiao changed his expression to a serious one, and said solemnly to Chen Millennium. Mornian, I don't want to lie to you. You're my only good brother. I need you too, but I have no way to explain this stuff. You just have to do it to believe me. Can you? Ji Linxiao originally wanted to say to Chen Mornian that he got the legendary system, but helped dream, and he said that if he said it then he would die immediately. He could only think of another way to say the potion to Chen Mornian. As long as you do not do illegal things, what you do I support you. All believe you. Everyone has everyone's secret. I will not ask more. Ji Linxiao took out 3 tubes of potion from his pocket. The size of this potion at a glance is no way to take it out of his pocket. But Ji Linxiao still wants to struggle a little bit. After all, empty-handed change potion. Either magic or magic. Chen Emonian, quietly listening to Ji Linxiao explain to him the role of these 3 bottles of potion. Although very shocked, but he knows that Ji Linxiao so serious and he said that it must be true. Do not tell him the reason, must have his idea. So also did not ask more. Okay, let's go home and try it. Ji Linxiao was afraid that he would make too much noise and be heard by Ji Kaiwei, so he brought him to another villa. Brother Xiao, when can you reward my little brother with a house? Ji Linxiao was amused by his behavior. Just pick. You like which? Pick which, but the center of that is my can give you stay a house? Room cannot be given. Okay. Ji Linxiao handed Chen Emonian the spiritual potion. The first time you drink it, it will hurt. I know you told me. It really hurts. Chen Millennium opened the spiritual potion, took a deep breath, picked up the tube and poured it into his mouth. Gulp, 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 gulp. Chen Emonian shattered the tube in his hand on the ground, holding his head and rolling around on the ground in pain, a few painful whimpers coming out of his mouth from time to time. It hurts. After a while he fainted from exhaustion. Ji Linxiao walked over and gently pushed him awake. Mornian, wake up. Chen Mornian. Only after several pushes did Chen Mornian open his eyes. Really? It hurts. Chen Mornian said that he still wanted to lie on the ground for a while, Ji Linxiao had to comply with him, and walked to the side to prepare to receive the potion he purchased in the morning. Little dream, will this hurt? Not oh. Ji Linxiao let the system inject the talent into his body. For a while he felt a lot more things in his mind. Skills, techniques, movements. Now he has been able to compete with the national level swimmers. Simple antivirus software, shields and other programming can also write their own. He handed Chen Millennian the 2 potions he had prepared for him, and Chen Millennian was so scared that he moved back a couple of times. Don't worry, it won't hurt this time. Only after hearing Ji Linxiao's assurance did Chen Millennian carefully take the potion and slowly take it in. This, Bull 13 ah, 6 Neo 13 class ah. Chen Millennian all of a sudden feel that he will be a lot of things. Originally Ji Linxiao said that he wanted to let him to help himself to run the commercial city. He is very unconfident. Now he feels that he can help his good brother. He is no longer in the mouth of others will not be anything waste. Congratulations to the host. Obtaining the first manpower, Chen Millennian. Rewarded with 500 points. Current point balance, 800. Help me redeem another physical potion. Okay. Exchange successful. Current points balance, 300. Ji Linxiao took out a physical potion and handed it to Chen Millennian, but when he tried to warn him, Chen Millennian took it and drank it in one gulp. This time, it will hurt. Asterisk 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 you. Why didn't you say so earlier? Yuha. Chen Millennian once again fall to the ground. Ji Linxiao is very lucky he chose an empty villa, or at home and designated will run up to find out. After a while, Chen Millennian painfully climbed up, stretching his body a bit. I won't take any medicine from you in the future. It won't hurt anymore. Really? I feel that my body is a little lighter. This is to enhance your physical strength. From now on, you won't get down in the middle of running in the morning. I told you. Why are you so kind? It turns out that you want to pull me to run in the morning. Lin Xiao child eat your grandfather 1,000 years kill. Chen Millennian gesture just ready to poke the past cell phone rang a few times on the sound. He picked up the phone to see more than a dozen WX messages. There is a missed call. Are Jiang Lanlan and Yu Xiaoyu's? Open a look at all the distress information. From Jiang Lanlan, it's another plea for help. Ji Linxiao took out his own cell phone message. Free Jiang Lanlan was also top to the top. Just now Chen Mori in too much pain so that did not hear the vibration of the phone and message prompts. Jiang Lanlan without exception are all life-saving. A little connotation are not. This let a person how to save. Ji Linxiao cannot help but a burst of headache. Come on, look at what Yu Xiaoyu sent. QC, GTZ, GTZ, JM, DPP, translated as Qianji, high-speed train station, arrest, help, dang ping ping, easy to understand. The two of them should have been blocked at the high-speed train station and taken away by Qianji. Ji Linxiao recalled the message on their cell phones last night. Go, Lu Liang Hotel, an hour ago. Jiang Lanlan and Yu Xiaoyu were sent to the high-speed train station. She still wanted to say something to Ji Linxiao, but Ji Linxiao and Chen Millennian joked and laughed and drove away, and her words got stuck on the edge of her mouth. You still like him after all these years? Well, I haven't forgotten about it. Can't you see that? It's not women he needs, it's people who are useful to him, but he has to get married. Then he will only look for someone who can make him comfortable and be useful to him. He won't let himself find a second Li Lu. Jiang Lanlan looked at Yu Xiaoyu. She felt that Yu Xiaoyu had changed a lot, not only in terms of gentleness, but also in terms of maturity and stability. But I'm not the same as Li Lu. But Ji Linxiao thinks all women are the same, except his aunt. Jiang Lanlan still want to refute what but cannot say. She like a defeated rooster hung his head. From the high-speed rail ticket check there is still a little time. The two have not eaten a bite from the morning until now. Just ready to go downstairs to eat on the encounter with the Qian resignation blocking the door. The two in the high-speed rail station near the home of the simple food casually muddle a little bit, just ready to go inside. Yu Xiaoyu suddenly touched her. There's someone behind you. Jiang Lanlan turned around fiercely, and saw Qianji with Deng Pingping and a few strong men behind her. She put down her suitcase and prepared to run with Yu Xiaoyu, and Qianji also chased after her at the first time. Jiang Lanlan, Yu Xiaoyu, what are you running for? I won't eat people. Let's have a meal together at night. I promise to serve you comfortably. Jiang Lanlan heard the heart more afraid, took out his cell phone to Ji Linxiao hands and feet popping phone, did not pick up, disconnected, had to send a message of distress, and sent many messages to the Chen Millennian. Yu Xiaoyu while running to send a message, she knew that the violent running when typing may be out of the error, and so only typed a few initials sent out. She believes that the two of them can be deciphered to come to their rescue. After all, they were two girls, and Jiang Lanlan was still wearing high heels, so she was soon caught up by a few burly men. And Qianji rushed over from behind with his arm around Deng Pingping in no hurry. Why bother? So not give me face, not just a meal? Don't come over, I've already called the police. Jiang Lanlan panicked and made a call to Chen Millennian. The two strong men immediately snatched both of their cell phones and handed them to Qianqi. Got the phone and immediately turned it off. How misbehaved. I'll keep the cell phone for the two of you. Take their luggage and set off. The surrounding people look at the black pressure of a piece. Also do not dare to call the police. Wada secretly take pictures of the side of the strong man who snatched a cell phone smashed. This time the surrounding people even more do not dare to help the two girls out of the sound. Looked at the money resignation of a group of people to Zhang Lanlan and Yu Xiaoyu brought on the car. You're breaking the law. Zhang Lanlan angrily yelled towards Qianji. Before she could hear Qianji's response, a hand reached out and fiercely hit her in the mouth. Deng ping ping you. Zhang Lanlan, what are you pretending to be sober? Qianji looks at you. That's to give you face. Be good and have dinner with Qianji. Serve Qianji well at night. Your benefits will not be less. Deng Pingping is not accustomed to other girls. Originally she is also a good clean girl, but coincidentally by the money resigned. Her parents are also long-term business trips abroad, no one to take care of her. There is no one at home. The money resigned to take a few friends tailed her back to the home, and since then it is uncontrollable degradation. Every time she saw the money resigned to think of that night's despair, and looked at the side of the friends one by one, all clean, but she is already dirty. But she has been dirty. She is not willing to what only she is dirty. Since then, Qianji's friends in the fox more than one Deng Pingping. Chapter 17 Heroes Save Beauty. Beauty, after all, once classmates no met danger cannot stand by. Although it is very troublesome, but Ji Linxiao still followed Chen Mo Nian on the car together to find them. The two Luoliang Hotel entrance. Hello, may I ask if you have a reservation? The private room that Qianqi booked. I help you check. Mr. Qian, is it? You booked a private room is in the evening, now has not arrived at the time. There are other customers in it, or you come back later? Line. Sorry the private room in the evening, now hasn't come. Also don't know where Zhang Lanlan and Yu Xiaoyu were taken. Just when the two people are still thinking where to look for people, just that the female receptionist who spoke to them ran out. Gentlemen, Mr. Qian just called our front desk to return the reserved room. I thought you two might not be too clear about it, so I took the liberty of telling you. Really thank you. We both dropped our cell phones. We haven't had time to buy them yet and now we can't contact anyone. You told us this news in time. Ji Linxiao from the pocket touched half a day. The smallest denomination is $1 change. He put $1 in the hands of the female receptionist. This is a thank you gift. This, sir, thank you so much. The receptionist was so excited that she was shivering a little. $1. He might not be able to earn this much even if he didn't eat or drink for a few years. Back in the car, the two men were deep in thought. He returned the private room probably because he knew that the two of them showed us the address of the hotel for fear that we would find it. It's possible. It's also possible that he doesn't need to get together once he's gotten his hands on them. I'll call the others to find out. Chen Emonian found out the cell phone. Only a few former high school female classmates' contact information randomly selected to call over the phone. Aha, good. Thank you Brother Xiao, changed the address. In. Where? Chen Emonian said, and then wanted to laugh. But, in your place. Said the gathering was changed to noon. They are all on their way there now. Ji Linxiao made a call to Tang Jingyu to come to the Four Seasons Hotel to help out. Brother Xiao is up to something again? I like it. I'll be right there. Ji Linxiao went to the Four Seasons Hotel and asked the manager. Just now Qian resigned to a large group of people who had bagged the largest box in the hotel. A group of people both male and female. They checked the surveillance and confirmed that the person who came was Chen Resign. In addition to Zhang Lanlan, Yu Xiaoyu, Tao Tao, Deng Pingping in addition to a few girls. Together they helped Qian Resign friendly rack Zhang Lanlan and Yu Xiaoyu. Pretending to have a conflict fight came in, and did not cause other people's suspicions. It seems that all these girls are also the victims of the year. Take me to the private room where they're going. Ji Linxiao gestured at the manager, just as Tang Jingyu also rushed in from outside. What and to engage in what things say to hear it. Ji Linxiao rolled his eyes helplessly and introduced them to each other. This is Tang Jingyu, Zhang Big Brother's right-hand man. This is Chen Morinian, my childhood, played since childhood. The two of them were like friends at first sight. They looked like they hated each other. Chen Morian started to tell him the whole story of today's events. This person, play enough flowers he's a scum, I'm telling you. Walked to the door of the box. Ji Linxiao pushed the door. Unlocked. Had to knock twice. Who is it? Chen Molinian hurriedly pinched his voice and raised his pitch. It's me, Xian Xiao. Open the door quickly. The traffic jam came a little late. In a few seconds, the door of the box opened. The inside people look at the three men, rushed to close the door. Tang Jingyu quickly kicked in the door. Even the door with the inside of the people fell down together. What's the hurry to close the door for? The pornography sweeping brigade. Ji Linxiao walked in and saw Zhang Lanlan and Yu Xiaoyu tied to a chair. Their mouths were blocked by something. Jian Lanlan's clothes had been torn apart, her face was covered in tears, and there were a few red slap marks. Yu Xiaoyu's face was also marked, but slightly better than Jian Lanlan's. The two saw them instantly broken. Tang Jingyu kicked the door and fell down with them. The two saw Ji Linxiao, they instantly broke defense, towards them whimpering and screaming. You guys are really animals. Kidnapping people in broad daylight, is there no law anymore? Xianji saw that they came to make trouble, and hurriedly shouted to the strong men around them to drive them out. You really don't know what's in store for you. Just 3 people and you dare to rescue a beauty? Today, your grandpa Qian will teach you how to behave. A few burly men behind Xianji answered and stepped forward. Tang Jingyu twisted his neck and wrists. It's been too long since I've been out. Everyone dares to provoke your grandpa Jingyu. Chen Emonian was also not willing to show weakness and wanted to go forward, but was stopped by Ji Linxiao. These people can fight. You can't beat them. I'll do it. Chen Millennian also wanted to go up to help, but after seeing these big and strong men and looking at his own physique, he still listened to Ji Linxiao's words. He took advantage of the time when they were in the melee and quietly slipped through from the back. Originally, Ji Linxiao also wanted to let Chen Millennian get on the ground, but the system told him that these people had been trained, and they crushed Chen Millennian as easily as stepping on an ant. For example, if Chen Millennian's physical fitness was 1, then they were 10, and Chen Millennian couldn't get past 3 moves in their hands. Tang Jingyu is not ambiguous. Fist to the strong man, face greetings. Ji Linxiao see the strong man action. The left hand clenched fist into a palm, the right fist into a palm, palm fingers face up, with the shoulder and elbow bottom power, straight attack enemy ribs, in the backhand straight to the enemy hood door, collapse the enemy's defense. The strong man cried out in pain and fell to the ground to hold the abdomen curled up. Ji Linxiao heard the wind behind the ears. Also do not turn back, directly squatting death back to the head, to the enemy to a sweeping leg. After falling down also do not forget to its lower heavy punch. 2 fists cannot beat 4 hands. The number of strong men is too much. Xianzhuo brought nearly 20 strong men. Is to prevent someone to save. See Ji Linxiao and Tang Jingyu physical strength gradually decline. The enemy, but there are still 5 or 6. The ground and constantly struggling to get up. Don't move, or I'll kill him. Everyone looked at the voice, only to see Chen Mornian grabbing Xianji's throat with one hand. One hand pinned his left arm behind his back. Xianji's face had turned red. All, give me, get away. Xianji was being choked by his throat and was a bit out of breath. He panicked and shouted for the strong men to all roll to the side, fearing that Chen Millennian would continue to choke him to make him suffer more. Chen Millennian saw the strong men away from them and relaxed his hand on Xianji's throat a little bit. Xianji felt his throat relaxing and hurriedly breathed in a big breath. Cough cough cough. Chen Millennian, you're ruthless. Chen Emonian originally did not expect. He was originally prepared to go to the 2 girls untied. All the attention in the chaos of the fight. He can easily go to the back. He slowly used the obstacles to move to the crowd behind, ready to help 2 people untied. Saw Ji Linxiao and Tang Jingyu's stamina gradually decline, has been in a disadvantage. His brain is hot to do out of such hot-blooded behavior. Chen Emonian has red eyes. He saw Ji Linxiao mouth corner has come out of the blood. He also remembered that year. The 2 of them also fought together, because the school, Rain Guyu, woman handed him a love letter. Just after school was dragged to the back of the school abandoned storage room, was a hand thrown to the ground. A few unsuspecting people tied him up, took out the camera ready to give him a little bit of shame history. You little white boy, what makes my woman like you? We're big. Get me to strip him, let me see what he has to attract that smelly female cousin. A few delinquents answered and came forward to peel off his pants. At this time, Ji Linxiao, who was going to go back with him, didn't see him, so he went around to ask him where he was going, and finally found him before Chen Emonian's pants were about to be peeled off. Chen Emonian Xing told him to go quickly. The other side has too many people. He is afraid of involving Ji Linxiao. Someone told Ji Linxiao before that Chen Emonian was taken away by a group of delinquents. On his way to find Chen Emonian, he picked up a stick at the door. It looked like it was of good quality, and dragged it to the storage room. He came to the door to find the door was unlocked. Directly a stick will be smashed open the door, waving the stick to those delinquents. The melee also do not forget to break the shooting machine, but after all, too many people. And finally Ji Linxiao's stick was taken away. He was knocked out to the ground. Delinquent teenagers fell to the ground and motionless. Ji Linxiao panicked. A swarm of all the run away from the beginning of that time. Chen Millennian vowed to never let him face the danger of being alone again. From that time on, Chen Millennian swore that he would never let him face danger alone again, and that he would share the same blessings and difficulties with his brothers. Chen Millennian shouted at Qianji, "Untie them!" Qianru hurriedly signaled the people to untie Jian Lanlan and Yu Xiaoyu. Jian Lanlan cried and ran towards Ji Linxiao, hugged his arm and cried. Yu Xiaoyu softly said thank you to him. Chen Mornian, behind. Ji Linxiao's eyes were wide open. His eyes were full of anxiety, and Chen Mornian couldn't turn around in time. He was smashed to the ground by Deng Pingping, blood flowing all over the ground. Deng Pingping multiplied. The group did not pay attention to pick up the decorative vase in the room, directly smashed in the head of Chen Monyan. Ji Linxiao saw when Deng Pingping already stood behind Chen Monyan. Qianji instantly got liberated. He flung his arms, touched the neck. Well done, Deng Pingping, a moment to reward you properly. He turned back to look at Chen Mornian, who was on the ground, kicked hard. Chen Mornian grunted in pain. He felt dizzy, a little bit want to vomit, and opened his eyes as also the sky spinning. You guys, none of you want to leave today. Most of the strong men who had fallen to the ground had already climbed up and surrounded the four. With so much commotion in the private room and the door kicked down, a waiter had already gone to report to the manager, who took a look. His own major shareholder was beaten up in the store. He rushed to Zhang Yangyan, dialed the phone, reported the matter. Zhang Yangyan received the news that his gold master brother and his own little brother was beaten, rushed to greet a few brothers to the Four Seasons Hotel. When the four of them were surrounded, Zhang Yangyan also brought people to the entrance. Let's see which one dares to touch my brother in my territory. Zhang Yangyan's men were also veterans in fighting, and in 3 tries, they had all the strong men pinned to the ground, along with a few girls in Qianqi. Who are you to dare to do this to me? I'll go back and ask my dad to get you killed. Zhang Yangyan didn't even bother to pay attention to Qian Rui's threat. He checked Ji Linxiao and Tang Jingyu's injuries and sighed in relief. Luckily nothing serious. He wasn't too late. Brother Zhang, more Nian him. Zhang Yangyan hurriedly turned back. He saw Chen Mornian, who fell in a pool of blood, rushed over to check. His head was hit with a large mouth, still bleeding. He called out to people to take a clean disinfected towel over to cover the wound. You, and your family, ready to wash and sleep. After saying this, he picked up Chen Monyan and walked towards the door, turning back to instruct his men. No one is allowed to leave. Keep an eye on them. After saying that, he called out to Ji Linxiao to hurriedly drive to the city center hospital with Chen Monyan. Tang Jingyu looked at was pressed to the ground of the money resignation, heart so unpleasant. Just when he was pressed to beat can be suffocated to death. He walked to the money resignation in front of, squatting down, patted his face. Yo, how not to scream? Just screamed, not quite happy it. Chen Resignation stared at him, dared not say. He found that as long as he opened his mouth, the pressure on his hands will be aggravated by 1 point of strength. Tang Jingyu walked to Deng Pingping again, signaling the people behind him to set her up. Tang Jingyu pinched Deng Pingping's chin and broke her face upright. Wasn't it quite impressive just now? A vase smashing someone, that counts as murder. I hope to see you inside still looking like a flower. Tang Jingyu patted his butt, took a chair and sat down, just watching the group here, and by the way shouting for someone to fix the door. After all, the scene here might scare the guests who came to eat. Do you know where you're wrong? Tang Jingyu took a cigarette from the sideman and held it in his mouth and raised his chin at Qianqi. Where am I wrong? I'm not wrong. Qianqi struggled to get up. The person who pressed him fiercely threw him a slap to continue to press him. Qianqi spat blood foam. 2A. I have what wrong? These women I just play, so what? Give 2 money is not finished it. A flea is not waiting for me to do it. Tang Jingyu, smoking a cigarette, staring at him, did not say anything. He looked at Deng Pingping again. He was curious why Deng Pingping would be willing to help this scum animal and cow. Deng Pingping bit her lip and lowered her head, didn't say a word. A few girls on the side couldn't stay. They cried and pleaded with Tang Jingyu, hoping that they would show weakness and pity, and could make Tang Jingyu soften his heart and let them go. The wailing cries and their ridiculous remarks about being willing to do anything for them made Tang Jingyu upset when he heard them, and had someone directly find towels to gag everyone. Now you guys just pray that Chen Monyan is fine and see if Ji Linxiao can spare you. Originally, Zhang Lanlan wanted to follow Ji Linxiao, but Ji Linxiao didn't wait for her at all, and she was too weak-legged to walk, so she could only stay silent in this tense environment. Yu Xiaoyu also slowed down after a while. She walked in front of Deng Pingping and asked the person behind her if she could say a few words to Deng Pingping. The person behind her got a nod from Tang Jingyu and removed the towel from Deng Pingping's mouth. What? See my joke? Satisfied? Deng Pingping smiled to herself. Yu Xiaoyu just quietly watched her without saying a word. She didn't understand why Deng Pingping did this. The room fell into a calm. Suddenly Yu Xiaoyu opened her mouth. Why? Why? You ask me why? Ha 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 ha. Deng Pingping almost maniacally laughed and roared at her. On what grounds? Why should I be dirty and you all be clean and alive? I'm not willing to do that. I want all of you to stay dirty with me. All go and disgust your own existence, ha 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 ha. Pa! Yu Xiaoyu fiercely slapped Deng Pingping. Deng Pingping looked at Yu Xiaoyu unbelievably. This civilized girl actually dared to hit her. I'm done asking. I can continue blocking. Thanks. Yu Xiaoyu signaled to the people behind her, and the person who was holding Deng Pingping directly shoved the towel back into Deng Pingping's mouth again, along with the expletives that Deng Pingping hadn't yet cursed out. Chapter 18, The sky is clearing up. The Chen family should be cold. Rumble, rumble. It was pouring rain outside, along with lightning, making people's moods can't help but be a little more depressing as well. Zheng Yongnian sat at the door of the operating room, watching Ji Linxiao pace back and forth. Linxiao, sit down and rest for a while. You also have injuries on your body. Brother Zhang, I only have this one brother. Silly child, what are you babbling about? Mo Nian is a blessed child. He'll be fine. It's useless for you to be anxious. It all depends on the doctor and his life. Ji Linxiao walked to the side of Zheng Yongnian and sat down. He clasped his hands together. From childhood to adulthood his life has never been less than Chen Mo Nian. He didn't know what he should do in the future if there is no more Chen Mo Nian. Zheng Yongnian gently put his hand on Ji Linxiao's back and softly soothed him. Those of us who are in the Jianghu are most concerned about righteousness. I treat you one day as my younger brother. As long as you don't do anything to betray, then you are my Zheng Yongnian's younger brother for the rest of your life. The lights in the operating room went out. The doctor pushed Chen Mo Nian out and prepared to move the ward. Ji Linxiao rushed up with an arrow step. Doctor, how is my brother? Don't be nervous, young man. The operation was a success. 8 stitches in the head. Some moderate concussion. Rest in the hospital for a period of time will be good. Try to eat light during this period of time. Ji Linxiao looked at Chen Mo Nian who was pushed out. His face was pale and his head was bandaged. It's fine. It's good to be fine. Zheng Yongnian arranged Chen Mo Nian in the highest level single room, and also hired a caretaker to come and look after him. Host, I shouldn't say congratulations here, but you have successfully activated the task. I will not be offended if people don't offend me. Task content, give the evil person who provoked you a painful lesson, and avenge your own manpower. Time limit, 5 days. Reward, physical potion x5. Mental power potion x5. No need for the system to issue a mission. Ji Linxiao is going to go and teach that group of people a lesson, but the rewards given by the system are just enough to give himself a chance to strengthen his own abilities, and also to give some to Chen Mo Nian so that he can have the ability to defend himself. Brother, I'm going back. Come along. Zheng Yongnian, who had been typing and writing something on his cell phone, also stood up, ready to go back with Zheng Yongnian. Go directly to the bureau. I've already asked my men to send people to the bureau, plus the evidence I've collected by calling out to people. It's enough to make them do at least 3 to 5 years. That leader won't be able to come out in this life. Zheng Yongnian drove Ji Linxiao to the N-City Center Bureau. On the way, Zheng Yongnian picked up a phone call that was publicly released. Boss, the money family looking for relations to ask for people. Looking for the mayor's secretary to ask for people how to do. Stall, I'll be right there. Ji Linxiao also sat in his seat quietly thinking about how to deal with the money family. Zheng Yongnian seems to see the concerns of Ji Linxiao. Don't worry, the Qian family is not a big family in N-City. Since he dares to move my people in N-City, then be prepared to bear my wrath. Ji Linxiao didn't say anything looking out the window. He is still too weak. No power. No power. When he meets some families, there is no way to continue. He can only rely on Zheng Yongnian foxes and tigers. He has to hurry up to build up his own forces. Inside the bureau. Do you hear me? Now. Immediately. Immediately. Release my son. You can still keep this police uniform. Otherwise you're ready to get lost. Li, you have to know what's good for you. You can't be stubborn. Or else, you'll hurt your family. The mayor's secretary stood on the side of the director of a disdainful look at him to persuade the small people in front of the J. A small staff actually dared to disobey him. If you do not let go of people, the money family to give the benefits of that are not all gone it. Humph. Do not know good and bad. Hurry up. Put people, do not delay my time. Well, you first sit on the side to rest. I will immediately bring the person to you out. The bureau chief coaxed the mayor's secretary with a pleasing face. After all, one word from others can make their position insecure. Secretary Pang, this is to release the bad guys. How can we common people live with this? Zheng Yongnian walked in with Ji Linxiao and said in a conspiratorial manner to Director Pang, who inwardly and silently bellyached. MD, this living king of hell is here. Isn't this Mr. Zhang? What kind of wind blew you here? Qian family members and the mayor's secretary together back to the head. N-City. Not a few have not heard of Zheng Yongnian big name. A coincidence? Not in the business of the Qian family's second old man Qian Kailai. Qian resigned, his father had not heard of it. What do you mean? You say my son is a bad person? I didn't say that, but it's none of my business if you're sticking it to yourself. You, the mayor's secretary, is aware of Zheng Yongnian. There are Zheng Yongnian's brothers and relatives above. Can't be offended to death. But the benefits of the money family he is not willing to let go. Mr. Zheng, you see, this person is not money less hit. Is the girl hit? How about we just more than one thing, less than one thing? Private it, also counted to me a thin face. Go UNND. Who with you, how we? This person who are not allowed to put. Qian Kailai listened to someone to let his son in. which will not tolerate, rushed up and ready to fight, was aside the mayor's secretary to stop. Zhang Yangyan, this person to move his hand cannot be light and heavy. People hit the bad benefits cannot get. The money family will have to come to find him. Why don't we just lock up for a few days? Give Qian Shao a little bit of small bitterness, so that he grows a long memory. Qian Air Master, don't be impulsive. We don't take advantage of someone saw Qian Shao on the street to kidnap people away. Qian Kailai calmed down and thought for a while. This son was indeed spoiled by them. What bad things have been done? Let him stay inside for 2 days to grow a long memory. But also to solve the matter is also considered good. Alright then, that's it. Zhang Yangyan, look at them singing together, only feel funny. Evidence in hand. So many good things put out, not sentenced to life or sorry for what he did. He just wanted to open his mouth, was stopped by Ji Linshao. Ji Linshao from Chanemonian was beaten to start. Has been hanging on the face of the standard smile has disappeared. See in front of these guys for the tiger to help him even more cannot laugh. His eyes dark flash of cold light. Cold eyes looked at the two clowns in front of him. Are you sure? Ji Linxiao's voice with a hint of questioning tone, so that the two people in front of them listened to very uncomfortable. Zhang Yangyan, give them a face they can still accept. A milky little kid also dare to give them a face. Humph, don't be insensitive. Alright, brother, let's go. Hearing the brat in front of him call Zhang Yangyan as his brother, he felt a hint of bad, but on second thought, Zhang Yangyan is not so bad as to offend so many people for the sake of a younger brother who came out of nowhere. After leaving the bureau, Zhang Yangyan looked at him in disbelief. Lin Xiao, why did you stop me just now? Do you have something in mind? Well, their family is like this. I guess even if they bring out the evidence, they will still argue, and it's too cheap to just let him stay inside for the rest of his life. I'm going to make him have no money, no power, and lose his reputation. Okay, what do you want to do? Ji Linshao came to Zhang Yangyan's ear and said his plan. Good, then I'll go and make arrangements. Don't forget about the auction tomorrow. That one will be gone if you miss it. Okay, I know. Brother Zhang put me in the hospital. I want to go and accompany Chen Monyan. Zhang Yangyan left Ji Linshao at the hospital and then went to get started on Ji Linshao's plan. Inside the hospital room, seeing Ji Linshao come, the caregiver consciously walked out, leaving space for Ji Linshao. He walked to Chen Mornyan's bedside and sat down. Chen Mornyan would have already woken up. How do you feel? Well, headache and a little dizzy. Why are you paced? Vomit, vomit. Forget it, you'd better stop talking. Where are they? Jiang Lanlan and Yu Xiaoyu suffered a bit of a shock, sent to the hotel to rest. Chen Monyan lay flat on his back and looked at the ceiling of the ward. The pungent smell of disinfectant water hit his face. The medicine had just passed. His head still hurt badly. He wanted to say something but didn't have much strength. Stranger Nyen, leave it to us, I'll make her pay. At this time, Zhang Yangyan was completing Ji Linxiao's plan. Zhang Yangyan had a media under his command. He edited out the bad information he had collected about Qian resignation. The title name was The Unspeakable Things of the Young Master of the Qian Family. Under the Qian family is a food company. This kind of flowery news wants the explosion. The stock will certainly fall to the bottom. Plus Zhang Yangyan to find their own relationship so that all the friends directly in the Qian family to cut off business contacts. Then his goods are ready to rot in the factory. Of course, it is impossible to go to compensate for the money family breach of contract. Zhang Yangyan specifically looking for the best lawyers in the Dragon Country to check the loopholes that may exist in each contract, in order to cut off the money family's lifeblood. In the afternoon, the Qian family's Grand Master received a dozen phone calls at home. A lawyer called, said that there are problems with the contract. His client to disconnect the cooperation. There is a direct cooperation with the person in charge of the family. Said that the Qian family offended the people who should not be offended. And in the city of N there will be no more big businesses and their cooperation. The first time Qian Kainan thought of his own untalented brother, he immediately called the old man. Dad, Kai Lai has caused trouble outside again. You should at least control him. If you don't care about him, our family will be lost by him sooner or later. All the people in charge of cooperation with us called to cut off the cooperation, and said that there are problems with our contract. Kai Lai accident is also you as a brother did not teach good. Elder brother as father do not understand. Then you tell me what I should do now. Cut off the cooperation of our pile of goods will rot in the warehouse. This is your business. Since the family business is handed over to you, you have to be responsible. Besides, how do you know it must be due to Kai Lai's wrongdoing? Did you mess with someone outside? Dad. Qian Kane in a moment of anger do not know what to say. Partiality cannot be biased into such a right. Our pro-life is not he is not his own son. He Qian Kainan conscientious for so many years. A heart for the family. Which point is not as good as the uneducated Qian Kai Lai. He just wanted to refute what? Qian Kainan to the secretary from the outside barged in. Mr. Qian, it's not good. Young Master Qian Ji is on the hot search. What? Bring it to me. The top 4 headline searches are all about Qianji's name. 1. Fire. Mr. Qian's indecent video has been revealed. 2. New. Many young girls have named the young master of the Qian family as the perpetrator. 3. Young master of the Qian family is a man and a woman. 4. Fire. Qianru shared a daughter with her father Qian Kailai. Qian Kanan's head got big when he saw this one hot search item. Quickly find someone to suppress it. Mr. Qian. It's already being suppressed, but the public reaction is too intense. And there's a media outlet that's constantly exposing the buying of hot searches, so it can't be suppressed at all. Which media? It seems to be Zhang Yangnian's men. Zhang Yangnian. Qian Kailai was at home as an uneducated second lord every day as long as he ate, drank and had fun. But he, Qian Kanan, was concerned about business every day. So how could he not have heard of Zhang Yangnian, the name of this living king of hell? Dad, you heard him, he offended Zhang Yangnian. Zhang Yangnian, what do you want me to do? The opposite side of the phone was also silent, and after half a second, the phone was hung up. Quick, help me find out where Zhang Yangnian is right now. I want to personally come to the door and apologize, as well as Qian Kailai that sinner. Have him come see me immediately. The internal turmoil within the Qian family is no longer Zhang Yangnian's business. He called out for someone to stew clear rice porridge in preparation for going to the hospital. Evening, the sky has cleared up. Zhang Yangnian took a car to the hospital to visit Chen Millennian. Brother Zhang. More Nian is better or not? It's brother who came late and made you suffer. No, if you hadn't come in time, Lin Xiao and I would have been killed. Come on, are you hungry? Have some kanji. Lin Xiao slowly helped Chen Mornian up and took the porridge in Zhang Yangnian's hand, opened the lid, blew and fed it into Chen Mornian's mouth one spoonful at a time. Brother, it's so delicious. Chen Mornian smiled and then vomited. Vomit, vomit. This, is it really good? Lin Xiao couldn't help but laugh out loud at their appearance. Normal. A concussion would have made you want to vomit. 2 bites and a mouthful of vomit counts as eating something in. Zhang Yangnian watched Chen Mornian finish the porridge and lie down, then called Lin Xiao out. Things are done. An afternoon things have fermented. In city many victims spontaneously organized a group. Just for this matter. I hope that we can give these girls a justice. I heard there are a lot of men in the group. Don't think about it. If it festers for a while longer, the Qian family will surely be beaten by everyone. It's a pity about that boss of the Qian family. Hurry up and go back. It's not too early. Remember the auction early tomorrow morning. Lin Xiao nodded as he looked at the already sleeping Chen Mornian through the window on the ward door. He instructed the caretaker to say a few words and went back. The Chen family's old mansion. Kneel down. Qian Kanan threw a slap on Qian Kailai's face. Qian Kailai covered his face and looked at him incredulously. Brother, you hit me. Qian Kanan, how can you hit your brother? Elder Qian pushed his wheelchair in front of Qian Kailai. Dad, it's this time and you're still protecting him. Look at the internet, it's all spreading like crazy. Father and son sharing a daughter. All sorts of lace news, and so many people jointly identifying him. Qian Kailai retorted, full of concern. They don't just want money. Enough money to give them not to make trouble. Anyway, you have more money. Money, money, money. You still dare to mention money to me. Because of you, father and son, all the partners have cut off their cooperation with us. Qian Kailai did not understand to look at his big brother. Cut off the cooperation and then find a new one is not on the line. There is a need to send such a big fire. Qian Kanan looked at the expression of Qian Kailai more and more angry, pushed away from his father's wheelchair, kicked in the body of the Qian Kailai. You will not want to find a new partner. I tell you, not only N City, even the neighboring cities, have all announced that they will no longer cooperate with our Qian family. Right now the loan for our family's outsourcing hasn't been paid back yet. This time, Elder Qian was not calm. He had originally thought that this point would cost money to suppress, sell the goods out of the country, and then come back to N City to continue to find a partner when the heat went down. What about the default payment? There is still a default payment. Right, you can always pay back the loan. Qian Kenan sneered. Ha, liquidated damages? People have found the best lawyer Zhang San, specializing in picking holes in the contract. Liquidated damages. Not a penny. Elder Qian paralyzed from his wheelchair. Elder Qian opened his hand, and with the greatest strength of his whole body, he slapped Qian Kailai in the face. You sinful son. Pooh. Elder Qian spat out a mouthful of blood and fainted. Chen Kanan turned his head away and stopped looking at them, instructing the butler to carry Elder Qian back to bed and call the family doctor to take care of him, and he himself left the paralyzed Qian Kailai on the ground and walked away without looking back. Chapter 19, Auctioning the Whole Field. Lin Xiao woke up early for his morning run as usual. Congratulations to the host for successfully clocking in, gaining 100 points. Current point balance, 400. Today's interest of 137 yuan has arrived. What is the situation of the Qian family now? After an afternoon plus a night of fermentation, All the partners have cut off their cooperation with the Qian family, and the Qian family's stock has fallen to its lowest level, and it will fall to a halt in less than half a day. Good. When it stops, I'll send someone to buy out the Qian family. Host is so kind? Still acquiring? They're in debt now, and Zhang has greeted them. No one is allowed to acquire them, so they have to sell even if they don't. Ji Linxiao takes out the few suits from the closet and compares them on his body. It seems that a housekeeper is still needed. When the center of the villa is completed, such a large house Ji Linxiao a person must be a person management over. Dining, cleaning, purchase of clothes and home configuration need people. Wait for the hands of the matter are finished to solve the idol and then go to look for people. Now the most urgent thing is the auction of the land. Ji Linxiao went to the basement, casually chose an ice pear mulsan and went out. The car drove to the address given by Zhang Yangyan and saw Tang Jingyu waiting at the door. Why are you just coming? Quick, quick, quick. The boss is already waiting inside. Looking at Ji Linxiao out of the car, he hurriedly greeted the parking attendant on the side to help Ji Linxiao to park the car. I'm late. Didn't I say it would start at 10 o'clock? It's only 9:30 now. The boss wants to introduce you to a few people. Go in quickly. Ji Linxiao was dragged in by Tang Jingyu, and when he walked in, he saw Zhang Yangyan chatting with two men about his age, with a few bodyguards standing behind him. Linxiao came to introduce you This is what I said before the newly recognized brother Ji Linxiao. You two cannot bully him Linxiao, this is your other two brothers, Li Luoyang, Du Xiuqi. Ji Linxiao looked at the two men in front of him, extended his hand towards them in a friendly greeting, but in his heart, he asked the system to check the bottom line. Brother Li, brother Du. Li Luoyang dragged Ji Linxiao to a chair, patted his back and greeted him warmly. Ji Linxiao, is it? I have heard big brother said you. Brother Li, what to hear too rusty. Call the third brother to listen to. Li Luoyang was the smallest among the three, and had always called them brother. Now there was finally an even smaller one. Someone called him brother. He could also feel the joy of spoiling his younger brother. Compared to Li Luoyang's bravado, Du Xiuqi appeared to be a bit more gentle and elegant. Of course, if you feel that way then you will die very quickly. Du Xiuqi politely extended his hand and shook hands with Ji Linxiao. Li Luoyang was a bit more direct, coming up and making out with Ji Linxiao, patting him on the back to show his friendship. Luoyang, lighten up. Can't you see that you slapped my little brother's face red? Li Luoyang had a strong hand. Slapping a few times made Ji Linxiao's bones fall apart. Li Luoyang saw Ji Linxiao's face reddened and hurriedly poured him a glass of water and smoothed his back. That I was too excited. Third brother apologized to you. Whatever you want today, third brother will buy it for you. Zhang Yangyan laughed out loud from the sidelines. Po ha 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 ha. Lao San, you're not afraid of flashing your tongue when you say this. This little brother of yours is much richer than you. People are running for that piece of land today. You're willing to bleed yourself? This. Li Luoyang scratched his head awkwardly. Ji Linxiao looked at Li Luoyang like this and knew that he meant well, but he was too enthusiastic. Why don't you treat me to dinner later? I'm hungry after digesting what I ate in the morning. This line, brother will take you to eat delicious. The host has found it, along with Zhang Yangyan's previous information, and updated it for you. Zhang Yangyan, gender, male, age, 37, nickname, King of Hell, Triforce, 46, 67, 42, a famous entrepreneur in N City. He is known for his black and white ways. He lives to run a business and has a wife who is an official in the white way. Du Xiuqi, sex, male, age, 35, nickname, Smiling Shura, power, 50, 80, 38, a famous figure in N City. The mayor has to give him some face when he meets him, and he has been making a name for himself in the official world, mainly in charge of the white way in the three brothers. Li Luoyang, gender, male, age, 32, nickname, the Violent Executioner, Triforce, 77, 38, 35, the idol in the mouth of N City gangsters, fights with violence as the main focus, and is responsible for running the Yakuza among the three brothers. After the system has been updated, the host can explore more data, automatically update the big data human comprehensive 3 forces, 40, 55, 30, chatting away the time passed quickly. A few people entered the auction venue in company. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I'm glad you all came to this auction. I'm Lucy the auctioneer. We do not say much nonsense. To the big screen display, our first piece of land today. The western suburbs of N City has just developed a piece of land. The near future is expected to open this area of the subway. The transportation is convenient. Unavailable potential land the starting price of $90. Each increase in price shall not be less than $10. I'll bid 90. Go away. 100. Sorry guys. We'll take 120. 130. 180 first time. 180 second time. 180. Third time. Sold. Congratulations to no. 16 for auctioning the first land for 180. Here we come to the second land. Sitting in the audience, Ji Linxiao looks at the auction in front of him with boredom. When will the land he wants to buy come out? Big brother, didn't you say you wanted to buy a piece of land before? Zhang Yangyan's face is a bit gloomy. He did not expect the first piece of land on the raise double. Not to mention the suburbs of the land behind the land will only become more and more expensive. Well, not yet. We plan to 3 or 7. Always take one back. Why is Big Brother looking so sad? The first piece of land has already fetched such a high price. I don't know if the land behind will be doubled. I'm afraid that the price will exceed the land itself. Big Brother is worried about not having enough money. Yes and no. Li Luoyang quietly came to Ji Linxiao's ear. He's afraid that the stingy bastard, second brother, will say that he's bought too much, and then he'll be complaining for days. Du Shouqi, smiley face, Laosan, what are you whispering about? Why don't we go back and practice today? I'm praising your handsome with Lin Xiao, carrot. Du Shouqi ignored him and explained to Ji Lin Xiao, we have a lot of enterprises under us. Before the big brother gave you shares, you should also do some understanding of it. We have to always ensure that the funds can be in the case of an accident can also be supplied enough. If you spend a large amount of money all of a sudden, if the people who are interested in knowing it will take advantage of this gap to attack the enterprises under us, a few brothers can rest assured that the problem of funds, beyond the budget to me on the line. Du Shouqi was just about to politely reject him, when he heard Li Luoyang promise with a big grin, that's great, we'll rely on Lin Xiao. Just as he finished speaking, he shivered, always feeling that there was something staring back at him. It's probably an illusion. Maybe it's underdress. Li Luoyang thought so, and gathered his clothes. By the way, do Shouqi also no longer say anything? The situation of sufficient funds can also take the land is no better. Anyway, Ji Linxiao also accounted for shares. The big deal at the end of the year when the money to give him a big red packet. With the help of Ji Linxiao, the land of no 3 and no 7 successfully fell into their hands. Zhang Yongyan took Du Shouji to the side to discuss land planning, leaving Li Luoyang to take care of Ji Linxiao. Finally, to the exciting moment. I know that today a lot of you are rushing to the last piece of land. As we all know that the Western District is the most developed section of my city, the suburbs can also be auctioned at a high price, let alone the urban area. Lucy is not ambiguous with you. The 12th piece of land in the western urban area starting bidding price of 500 yuan. Each increase in price shall not be less than $10. The auction begins. 510, 550, 600. Don't even try to steal it from me. Sorry, we'll take 650. Li Luoyang looked at the excited crowd, and then looked at the calm Ji Linxiao. At this time Ji Linxiao was crossing his legs and eating the fruits that he didn't know where to find. It seems to be issued by the venue. Lin Xiao, why don't you shout the price? It's too annoying to follow the shouting. I'll bid again when they've all shouted more or less. Li Luoyang nodded with a look of realization and ate the fruit calmly with Ji Linxiao. I bid 800. 810. Do you have to rob with my Fong family? Humph, your Fong family is nothing. I'm here on behalf of the Wang family. The representative of the Fong family gritted his teeth. Compared to their family really can't compare to the Wang family. But if they take this piece of land, the soil chicken can also turn into a phoenix. As long as the land is open for business, in less than a year or two we'll be able to return all the money. Humph, this is an auction house. The highest bidder gets it. 820. I'll offer 850. 860. The representative of the Fong family gritted his teeth. The Fong family could not compete with the Wang family in terms of financial strength. After a few more rounds, 920. Does the Fong family want to continue? Poof. The representative of the Fong family threw out his arm and walked out of the auction house with his hands behind his back. 900 was the limit given by his family. If he couldn't get it, he had to go back to ask for forgiveness. The representative of the Wang family smiled and arched his hand over the whole room. Thank you, everyone. 920 yuan for the first time. Lin Xiao. Li Luoyang couldn't eat the fruit and hurriedly tugged on Ji Linxiao's clothes. Ji Linxiao gave him a reassuring look. Below, it's my turn to perform. 920 for the second time. 931. A voice breaks the auctioneer who is hammering. She looks up in the crowd to find the source of the voice. A young teenager is holding up a sign. Just add $10. Just $10. You have to bring a 1-inch, the auctioneer whispered internally. BB. 931. Is there anyone else? The Wang family representative's originally smiling mouth froze aside. Someone jumping out at this time was slapping his Wang family's face. He also followed the voice to look over. A milky little kid. Humph. Are you openly going against my Wang family? Ji Linxiao ignored him. He looked at the auctioneer. Shouldn't you hit the hammer when no one is bidding? The auctioneer looked at the Wang family, delayed in placing the hammer. Li Luoyang was not happy. Not giving face to his brother? When did the auction house become the Wang family's world? The auctioneer has to look at the Wang family's face when he strikes the hammer? Li Luoyang angrily stood up and slammed the table, startling everyone around him. The Wang family representative's face turned green and coldly said, "Your Excellency, since you don't give face to my Wang family, then wait to pay the price." Humph. 950. This time it's Ji Lingxiao's turn to face the face of doubt. Is not N City famous? How Li Luoyang have stood out? This person is still a high and mighty? Host. People are just an auction representative. Why do you need to make it difficult for people to recognize the head of the mob? If Zhang Yangnian here, he will certainly be able to recognize it. Ji Linxiao, _. 961, 980, 991, 1001. Ji Linxiao raised his eyebrows. Just this? That's it? I thought you could raise it higher. I'm not playing with you anymore, I'll pay 1001 inch. The surrounding people sucked in a breath of cool air, adding $99 at once. What kind of rich person is this? You what you? If you have money, add it. If you don't have money, get lost. I'll pay $1,110. The Wang family gave an order to get this land to please the Lin family. 12,000. The representative of the Wang family was panicked. Does this man really have that much money for the auction, or is he just here to raise the price? Do you have that much money? You're not one of my competitors sent here to raise the price, are you? The people around us started to whisper. Does such a young guy really have that much money? Probably sent by a rival of the Wang family. There were also people on the side who advised Ji Linxiao to stop shouting. It would be bad luck if he couldn't get the money at that time. Host, look at me. Duck PayPal is in the account. $5,000. The whole place is as quiet as a chicken. Ji Linxiao pretends to be embarrassed and stands up to arch his hand to the people around him. Sorry, I forgot to mute my cell phone. The surrounding was in an uproar. People can get $5,000 anytime, anywhere, and they can be compared to it. This time the representative of the Wang family's voice rang again. You're not the one who made the voice announcement, are you? Oh, that is not pay when not know it. 1,300. The Wang family gave him a purchase money of $1,500. Before buying a piece of land spent more than 100. Originally wanted to keep some money for his own use. Now he had to take out all of it and slam it into it. 1,500. Wang family representative's face angry red like pig liver, so that the task explained by the family head will not be able to complete. The big deal is that they first paste a little. Go back to the Wang family reimbursement to fish for oil. 1,510. I say uncle, you cannot have a little backbone. The price increase is also too shabby. It. Do men well, be like me. I'm out of 2,000. The land was quadrupled. The representative of the Wang family still wanted to raise the price, but he felt that this huge sum of money the Wang family would certainly not reimburse him. He only had to give up, glared at Ji Linxiao and sat down. What are you waiting for if you don't announce it yet? Ji Linxiao woke up the auctioneer with a single word. She had just almost offended a god trench. 2,000 for the first time, 2,000 for the second time, 2,000 for the third time. Sold. The auctioneer quickly finished reading out the words as if they were hot on his lips. Congratulations to No. 11 for winning our last piece of land. This auction ends here. We invite you all to move to the lobby for the luncheon. A group of people walked towards the dining hall in a chaotic manner. All of them were asking each other who the trench who just auctioned off the land in the West City district was, wanting to make friends. At this time Ji Linxiao had already been dragged to a barbecue restaurant by the roadside by Li Luoyang to have a big meal. Chapter 20, The Money Family's Apology. Roasted meat restaurant. 5 portions each of this, and a side of lettuce. Third brother, you can't finish this. I can eat it all. Li Luoyang asked Ji Linxiao as he grilled the meat and stuffed it into his mouth. Linxiao, how come you're so rich? Teach me, I want to be super rich too. I bought some bitcoins on impulse before, and then who knows, the price went up. Li Luoyang sighed helplessly. It's really still luck. Why don't you have this luck yourself? While thinking about it, he stuffed the meat into his mouth. Yummy yummy yummy. Halfway through eating, Li Luoyang's phone rang. Li Luoyang, where did you take Linxiao to fool around? Big brother Sigma. Winky face, we're at the barbecue restaurant on the next street. Wait, I'll be right there. Oh yeah, don't forget to order some meat. Li Luoyang deflated and beckoned the waiter to order a few more plates of meat. Soon Zhang Yangyan arrived with Du Shouqi. Just after returning, he gave Li Luoyang a blow to the back of his head. You this guy. There is no food in the hotel. Had to bring Linxiao to run around, causing us to look for half a day. The banquet was not as good as the roasted meat, whispered BB. You still say that? Zhang Yangnian pretended to hit him. Scared Li Luoyang rushed to hold his head and found an excuse to go to the restroom to hide. This guy. Big brother. Second brother, why are you here? Didn't you eat at the banquet? Originally, we both discussed the auction is almost over. Thought in the banquet hall waiting for you to eat together and take you to make some peers. The results of the left and right waiting not to come, ask you to run away from the end of the auction. Ji Linxiao scratched his head and hemmed and hawed. Then go back? Go back to what? Not go back. Next time. Du Xiuqi roasted meat while to Zhang Yangnian and Ji Linxiao played inside the clip. Zhang Yangnian hurriedly grilled two-mouth meat. Can starve him. Oh yeah. Just came the news that the Qian family's stock dropped. Has been trying to contact me? I ignored him. Do you want to go and meet? Ji Linxiao thought for a moment. Host, now that the Qian family's stock has dropped and is still in debt, you can use the lowest price to acquire the Qian family. What's the point of me acquiring the Qian family? It's all broken like that. Of course. Humiliated them. Meet him and see what he has to say. Okay, then you eat quickly. I'll take you there in a bit. Zhang Yangnian and Ji Linxiao finished eating and left. It wasn't until they got in the car and left that Li Luoyang tiptoed back to his seat. Second brother. Big brother left. I'm gone. Phew. Scared me to death. Gone is good. I can continue to eat. Where's my meat? Du Xiuqi stuffed the last piece of meat into his mouth and calmly replied back to him. Not quite. Li Luoyang cursed and shouted for the waiter to serve a few more plates of meat. The Qian family's old mansion. Qian Kainan heard his men say that Zhang Yangnian had arrived and hurriedly brought Qian Kailai to the door to meet him. Even elder Qian shouted for his servant to push his wheelchair to the door to greet him. Yo, what does Mr. Qian mean by this? I can't afford it. Zhang Yangnian brushed away Qian Kainan's attentive hand and walked straight into the room, bringing Ji Linxiao to sit down on the sofa. Qian Kainan hurriedly signaled his servant to go and pour them tea. Hey, Mr. Zhang is tired. Come have a cup of tea to moisturize your throat. This is. Qian Kainan saw Ji Linxiao and Zhang Yangnian sitting together, guessing that their status was not ordinary. This is my brother, Mr. Ji. Mr. Ji, I've heard so much about you. Ji Linxiao let out a sigh. May I ask, how long has it been? Qian Kainan was a little embarrassed. This polite words this child do not understand it, but he also did not dare to attack in front of Zhang Yangnian. After all, now their family's life and death are in the hands of Zhang Yangnian, but Qian Kailai cannot hear. How old are you? A younger brother only. It is not your turn to speak here. Ji Linxiao stood up violently, startling Qian Kailai. He flicked his clothes, and looked at Qian Kailai with defiance. Brother, let's go. It seems the Qian family is just like that. Zhang Yangnian also stood up and prepared to leave with Ji Linxiao. Elder Qian has seen a lot of things and sort of understands that today Zhang Yangnian, the younger brother, has the final say. He took the cane from the underling and hit Qian Kailai on the back. You rebellious son, don't apologize to Mr. Ji. Under Master Qian's coercion, Qian Kailai reluctantly and unwillingly apologized. I'm sorry, was there a mosquito humming just now? It seems that the Qian family doesn't even have the money to install screens and let mosquitoes in. Qian Kailai reddened his face and wanted to curse, but then he saw his father's threatening eyes and his brother's stupidly moving hands. He helplessly said it again in a loud voice. Right, no, up, TSK, why are you shouting so loudly? I'm not deaf. Ji Linxiao pulled out his ears and sat down, his face still looking at Qian Kailai with a look of disgust. Elder Qian pushed his wheelchair to the side of Ji Linxiao. Young Mr. Ji, the canine son has already realized his mistake. You see? Ji Linxiao is generally very respectful of the elderly, but then he thought of his good brother who was still lying on the hospital bed. The son does not teach the father. He is not a saintly mother. Where is it wrong? Tell me. Ji Linxiao simply hugged his arms and leaned on the sofa, looking at the Qian family father and son. Me. You. Qian Kailai is furious and rushes over to hit Ji Linxiao, but is stopped by Qian Kainan. Mr. Ji, it's true that our Qian family is responsible for this matter, but you can't be so unreasonable. I'm not reasonable? Then who's going to reason with my brother lying on the hospital bed? Qian Kainan frowned at Qian Kailai. Before this, younger brother of his only explained to them that it was his own son and a few people who had a dispute over a woman and then moved, and didn't say that he was beaten into the hospital. Qian Kailai unconvinced roared. You don't spit blood. That little animal cow student and not my son hit in. Snap. Zhang Yangnian walked over and directly slapped Qian Kailai without saying a word. Xiao Ji is my brother, and the one lying in the hospital bed is also my brother. Your Qian family is getting fat now? How dare you touch my brother? How dare you rob my brother's woman? Ha! Ji Linxiao inwardly had a big speechless moment. It seems that Zhang Yangnian misunderstood. He must explain clearly in a moment. I'm sorry, I'm really sorry Mr. Zhang, we didn't know that was your brother. No need to say. There's nothing to discuss about this. If there's anything you guys can talk to my brother about. Zhang Yangnian said. He sat down and drank tea, not caring about anything. Qian Kainan looked at Ji Linxiao again. Mr. Ji, my brother's temper is a bit bad, but he's still a good person. I'm here to apologize to you. Qian Kailai still wanted to curse when he heard this. Qian Kainan hurriedly shouted for his subordinates to cover his mouth and take him away. So what? What do you guys want? Ji Linxiao looked at the family in front of him theatrically. It's ridiculous. A big brother who works hard, an uneducated brother, and a paralyzed old man. Then can the hot search be pulled down first? Let us salvage some reputation. Ha, are you telling me a joke? Clearly this matter can be resolved by yourselves. Qian Kainan looked at him in disbelief. Ji Linxiao added, you just need to tell the public that Qian Shi and his son have long been kicked out of their home and disown their relationship. Before Qian Kainan could say anything, Elder Qian stomped his cane angrily. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. It seems not only paralyzed, but also not very good in the head, so capable of causing trouble son and grandson. The general big family has long been cut off the tail to survive. This old man still have to guard this brainless children and grandchildren. Interesting. Qian Kainan looked at Ji Linxiao with a bitter smile. Mr. Ji, is there any other method? Oh, yes, I can acquire your company so that your debts can be paid off. Master Qian's eyes lit up when he heard. As long as it doesn't hurt his youngest son, anything will do. Anyway, the money is gone. Qian Kainan can still earn again. Okay, this is it. Come on people, come over and help Mr. Xiaoji draw up a contract. No need, I brought it. Take a look. Ji Linxiao takes out a contract from the briefcase he just received and hands it to Mr. Qian. This, you're a bully. Elder Qian reads the contract, his face red with anger, pointing his finger at Ji Linxiao constantly gasping for air. Qian Kainan takes the contract and takes a look at it, acquiring it at a price of $100. Mr. Ji, it's a bit too little. This company of mine is worth a minimum of $400. 400? You are referring to the Qian family at its peak, right? Do you think that right now, your Qian family can still rely on this company to make money? Or can you rely on that batch of goods that you can't sell to offset your debts? Qian Kainan was in deep thought. Their family currently owed debts as high as $60. $100 to sell the company to pay back the loan can still have some money left over. Okay, no way. I don't agree. 100 is too little, at least $200. Elder Qian roared and interrupted Qian Kainan's unfinished words. Qian Kainan didn't rush to continue to say agree. He also felt that 100 was too low. And by the way, he also wanted to see Ji Linxiao's reaction. Ji Linxiao looked at this pair of father and son who had evil intentions with an expressionless face, and indifferently uttered a number. 90. You. I'm not allowed to sell. Qian Kainan, I won't allow you to sell. 85. You. Money Kainan, I command you to refuse him. 80. Elder Qian shouted once and he lowered the price once. Qian Kainan panicked. He wasn't sure if Ji Linxiao would continue to lower the price. If he didn't sell to Ji Linxiao, no one would be willing to acquire their company in the short term. That loan would only go up higher and higher. I agree 80 on 80. Sign the contract quickly. Elder Qian fainted in anger at hearing this. Qian Kainan ordered his subordinates to push Elder Qian back to his room. So he took out a new contract and handed it to Qian Kainan. Sign it. Qian Kainan signed his name and handed the contract back to Ji Linxiao, who looked at him. In fact, your ability is good. There is no need to be stuck in this small family. Do not think carefully. Is it worth it? The money family in the city of N cannot be counted as a large family but also larger than the average family. The money old man and the money after Kainan adult company all handed over to him. He is responsible for at home with their young son. The company can be said to be the money Kainan Song operated more than a dozen years, relying on their own ability and accumulated experience, so that the money family in the city of N is considered to be a mix of wind and water. But unfortunately, encountered this. Mr. G. Me. It's okay, Mr. Xian, think about it. We have a good cooperation. Money in a while I'll call someone to call you. Saying that, he and Zhang Yangyan left, leaving Qian Kainan sitting alone on the sofa in deep thought. He muttered, it's worth it, is it? Back in the car, Ji Linxiao took the contract and kissed it again and again in delight. Oh yeah, I didn't expect that a mere $80 could buy a company that was originally nearly 200. Congratulations to the host on the completion of the task. Due to the host completing the task ahead of schedule, additional rewards have been obtained. A total of physical potion x8, mental strength potion x8, but also request the host to do more to complete the dream as soon as possible. With so many more potions, this time his physical fitness quality, including that of Chen Monyen, could be greatly improved. Zhang Yangyan looked at his excitement and smiled. Look at your excitement. What are you going to do with this company? Well, Ji Linxiao pondered for a moment. Have not thought about it yet. Then do you want Big Brother to help you deal with it? Zhang Yangyan just now need a new place to start business. The new land documents have not been officially approved. It is estimated that there will be a few more days, and then the construction of the building still need time. Big Brother, if you need it then take it. Zhang Yangyan nodded and prepared to transfer the money to Ji Linxiao. No, it's just a small amount of money. If you want to use it, it's just a matter of words. After all, Zhang Yangyan had helped Ji Linxiao a lot. If it wasn't for him that day, Chen Monyan didn't know what would happen. And if it wasn't for him, he wouldn't have been able to get into the auction to auction off that piece of land. Then, Big Brother will be respectful. The two of them talked and laughed and went back. Qian family old mansion. Long after Ji Linxiao and Zhang Yangyan left, Elder Qian woke up leisurely. The first thing he saw when he woke up was Qian Kainan kneeling by the side. He slapped his face and hollered down, "You rebellious son! The Qian family has been ruined by you. Dad, if we don't sell, no one will buy our company. There's no money to pay back the loan. Both of our families will be gone." Elder Qian ignored him and shouted at his subordinates, "Where's my son? Where's Kai Lai? Get him over here." Yes. The subordinate hurriedly brought Qian Kai Lai over. "Dad, our company is gone?" Elder Qian nodded as he caressed Qian Kai Lai, who was kneeling beside the bed. "Qian Kainan, what were you thinking? Selling the company? What are we going to eat? You're still thinking of eating even now? Do you have to wait for the debtors to come to our door and kick us out of the house before you give up? Do you?" "Me, Qian Kainan, don't be mean to your brother." "Dad, why are you always so biased? It's obvious that it's the second family that's in trouble this time." "Humph, if you don't like it, get out of this house. I'm telling you, if you don't get the company back, I'll disown you as my son." Qian Kainan laughed in anger. He was dedicated to the Qian family. What did he get in return? Really licked the dog to lick to the end of nothing. Ha, 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 line, disown on disown. This sold 80 I give you. The loan I Qian Kainan own back. From now on, our father and son are severed. You son of a. Right, I'm the rebellious son. A rebellious son who has worked hard for more than 10 years to run the Chen family is not as good as a person who was uneducated and has caused great trouble to the Chen family. Qian Kainan, you've grown up with itchy skin, haven't you? Come on people, you'll be punished by the family law. Get lost, get lost. Qian Kainan had gone completely crazy. He yelled at the subordinates coming towards him around him. "I won't serve you anymore. You two can do whatever you want. From now on, I'll pretend I don't have you as my father, and I don't have you as my brother." After saying this, he rushed out of the room and left. The subordinates didn't know what to do. "Humph, let him go. Don't come back if he's gone." Master Qian held Qian Kai Lai's hand. "Kai Lai, in the future, father will rely on you. This 80 and my own saved pension money, a total of almost more than 200. I believe that your own business will not be worse than that rebellious son. Don't worry, Dad, I will definitely make good use of this money." Elder Qian smiled in relief, but he didn't know that Qian Kai Lai's mind was full of, "Yay, money, women, food, name tags, here I come." Besides, when it comes to Qian Kainan, he rushed out of the old Qian family house back to his own home, looked at his wife and couldn't help but cry out, crying about everything. As the saying goes, men don't cry lightly. It's just that they haven't gotten to the sad place yet. Chapter 21, Acquiring New Manpower. "Kainan, what's wrong?" Qian Kainan's wife asked softly as she gently stroked Qian Kainan's back. "If I run out of money, will you still follow me?" "What are you talking about? No matter what you become, I will always be with you." Qian Kainan told his wife everything that happened today. His wife thought for a moment. "Kainan, I know father has always disliked you. For so many years, you have been working hard for the Qian family. Since they are unkind, we don't need to keep working as a cow for them." Qian Kainan lay on his wife's lap and softly hummed. "By the way, that young man you mentioned, that young man who followed Zhang Yangyan around, he meant to hand you an olive branch, right?" "Probably yes. Then what do you think?" His wife stroked Qian Kainan's hair without a beat. "I don't know. I think since he's offered you an olive branch, you can consider taking it. After all, a good servant chooses his master. A good tree chooses a tree to live in. I'll think about it." Qian Kainan rolled over, hugged his wife and fell asleep. Ji Linxiao went back and dialed the number again. Da. It's you again. What do you want?" "Mr. Yi, I very sincerely invite you to work for me." "Sorry, no need. Mr. Yi, if you change your mind, I'm always willing to take your call." The phone was hung up. At this time Yi Chenghu was sitting on a chair at home. His elderly mother came over with a shaky voice. "Little tiger, who is it?" "No one." "Mom, why did you take this thing out again? You can't sell much money for your daily shoe soles, and you've damaged your eyes." "Let me do it." "Xiaohu, we don't have any money. Xiaolong hasn't been heard from yet, and Xiaolong needs expenses outside." Yi Chenghu looked at his mother's aging face, a burst of internal remorse, when the three brothers resolutely all went to the army, and so back to receive the news of his father's death, as well as his father's death notice. They are not qualified to blame the father. The three defied the family opposition to go to the army. Parents are unemployed to eat low income. Before the mother, fellow father had no choice but to go to borrow loan sharks. It is not easy to cure the disease almost. The money owed to roll up. Three people at home with the money earned as a soldier to help his father to find a cemetery, well buried up. According to the rules of the old family, for the father to observe 3 years of mourning. No work. The rest of the money left is very little. Only rely on the annual subsidies given by the state to live and pay off the debt. A while ago, Yi Chang's snake encountered before in the military when offended by the organization, was hunted. So far the whereabouts of the unknown, leaving only a text message. Compatriot Tyre Yi Chang long and home greetings to look for him, but also so far has not returned. The author messed up. This article is set, no matter what the troops retired within a year after the state can be assigned jobs. If not accepted, then the family's 6,000 milliard subsidies per year. Son before you did not go to the trustees to help you find a job at, found it Oh, I'm almost there. It's not easy to find a job now, so you can find one at random, and you can look for one while you're at it, right? Okay, I know. You should go in and rest, or your asthma will come back. Okay, I'll let you do it. After driving his mother back to the house, Yi Ching-hu sat alone on a chair, scratching his hair and worrying. What should I do? I can't find a job anywhere. Why did that man ask for me by name? Does he want me to do something bad? Yi Ching-hu tangled for a long time until 6 days after the debtor door-to-door to collect the debt he made a decision. After a few days Ji Linxiao nothing to do. On the daily running, exercise, of course, before getting the potion in Chen Ammonian 2 people a half drink. Drink Chen Ammonian with the tortoise. Shrinking in the quilt. In the Ji Linxiao both soft and hard to finally listen to his 3 inches of tongue to persuade Chen Ammonian to drink the potion. Drink the medicine Chen Ammonian good fast some. Feel their own recovery they do not want to stay in the hospital. The current hosts 3 powers. Mental strength, 82. Physical, 88. Luck, 28. Points balance, 1500. Ji Linxiao who finished his run smiled with satisfaction after checking his own attributes. After drinking the potion he felt an indescribable feeling in his body. Broken cocoon reborn? Probably. Running in the past few days had also accumulated a little physical energy. And the copper treasure chest from the previous 7 days had also opened 1 bottle of primary physical energy potion and 500 points. Chen Ammonian, who had also finished drinking the potion, rushed to double his mental state. He decided to drag Ji Linxiao to the canyon for a showdown while he was feeling just right. A Children's Day versus Orphanage Canyon battle began. Hasaki, Chen Millennian shouted as he maneuvered the orphanage to release a skill, which was skillfully dodged by Ji Linxiao, and backhanded him with a skill. Just at the critical moment, Ji Linxiao's phone rang, and he glanced at the phone to see if Yi Ching-hu had called, and with such a distraction, Chen Millennian finished off Ji Linxiao with a set of combos. Ji Linxiao glared at him and hurriedly picked up his cell phone and answered the call. Mr. Yi, you changed your mind? Do you want to hire me as a bodyguard? I can at any time. I have one condition. Can you pay me first? I am in a hurry to use the money. Ji Linxiao threw the phone to hear the faint voice. Seems to be in the hospital, he thought. His own people into the hospital injured, how can? He hurriedly asked. Are you in the hospital? Probably need how much money? I can choose to call you. Tell me where you. I'm in the city center hospital. You first borrow 8,000 mil to me, can it? Okay. Ji Linxiao hung up the phone. Saw Yi Ching-hu sent WX verification. Rushed through the money transferred over. Chen Ammonian did not know what the situation. Proudly toward him said. How about it? Serve or not? My nursery hangs you right. Go go go. Or I answered the phone cannot beat me. I have something to go a little. Come back and then fight to the death. Okay, I'll wait for you. Ji Linxiao went downstairs and greeted Ji Kaiyue and hurriedly drove to the downtown hospital. To the hospital, Ji Linxiao searched for half a day and saw Yi Ching-hu sitting at the door of the rescue room. The same as in the photo, except that now he has a few points less of the photo's fury, and more than a few touches of sadness and pain on his face. Mr. Yi Ching-hu, is it? Ah, you are? The gentleman who wants to hire me as a bodyguard, right? I can't go on duty yet. Can you give me a few days? Ji Linxiao walked to Yi Ching-hu's side and sat down, patting his shoulder. It's okay, I'm not in a hurry. What's this inside? Yi Ching-hu read eyes and lowered his head for half a second without saying anything. Just when Ji Linxiao thought he wouldn't say anything, he suddenly choked and opened his mouth. Inside is my mother. I'm sorry. It's okay, it's all my fault. The family situation has been bad. The mother also owned part of the share. Today I went to buy things. The group of hateful debt collectors came to the house, pushed my mother to the ground, smashed all the things in the house. Obviously there are still 20 days to the next repayment. Damn ah! Yi Ching-hu said angrily, hammered a fist of the stool on the side. The stool was slightly deformed. His hand he instantly became red, visible how much strength he had. I can help you pay your debt. Yi Ching-hu instantly raised his head and stared dead at Ji Linxiao, wanting to read something from his eyes. No need to look at me like that. I know you don't trust me right now, but I'm your superior now. This money isn't given to you for nothing. I'll help you pay off your debt. You'll work for me and pay me back. I won't call in the debt. How about it? Because of the long stay in the special forces, the soldiers here have a special vigilance against the outside world. He is not yet able to fully trust Ji Linxiao. Host, Yi Chenghu's loyalty is currently at 30, 29, 27, 24. It keeps dropping. What to do? Ji Linxiao is anxious. He shouldn't be taking himself as a bad guy, right? Ji Linxiao expresses his helplessness. You don't have to look at me so vigilantly. I can assure you that I won't go shouting at you to do things you don't want to do. Really? Yi Chenghu asked tentatively, half believing it. Really? Yi Chenghu looked at Ji Linxiao's sincere eyes and faltered. Then, okay. Currently, Yi Chenghu's loyalty is 24, 28, 30, 37, 40. It didn't move when it reached 40. It seems that Raider Yi Chenghu still needs some work time. At this time the lights in the operating room went out and the doctor pushed Yi Chenghu's mother out. Doctor, my mother surgery was successful. Nothing bad for the moment, but still need to stay in the hospital for observation. The money for the surgery and the money for the ward remember to pay at the front desk. After paying the surgical fee, Yi Chenghu hand money has little left. Can only let his mother live in the worst multi-person ward, where the air is not good, but also noisy. The old man, there is certainly no way to rest properly. Without saying a word, Ji Linxiao upgraded Yi Chenghu's mother to the highest ward, and hired an escort. Don't look at me like that. The old man wants to recover properly. Ordinary ward is not possible. Your mother like this, no one to take care of you, can feel at ease to come to work with me? I have to say that when Ji Linxiao pays in a domineering manner, he is really a little bit handsome. Angle. This card brushes to Yi Chenghu's heart. Currently Yi Chenghu's loyalty is 50. Yeah, this has gone up? Come on. You're helping someone's mother. According to the data, his mother and his two younger brothers are his lifeblood. The one below is ranked second at most. I guess I'll have to make my presence felt in front of his mother more often if I want my loyalty to grow faster. Good idea. To capture a man's heart, the first thing you should do is to capture. Ah shucks. I'm sorry for stringing up. To capture the heart of a filial son, the first thing you should do is to make his mother like you. Yi Chenghu listened to Ji Linxiao's words, and hurriedly kept bending down to say thank you. Okay, you go to accompany your mother in these 2 days. When a little better I will notify you to go on duty. By the way, my name is Ji, called Ji Linxiao, the 4 seasons of the season. Linxiao in the sky to harness the 9 skies of the Linxiao. Thank you, Mr. Ji. After saying this, Ji Linxiao left without looking back, leaving a handsome back to Yi Chenghu. What's the matter, Xiao Mang? Is my turn domineering? Is there a big brother that flavor? The system said I don't want to talk. Back home, Ji Linxiao was pulled up to the canyon battle by Chen Monyan again. Mutilated Bobby vs. Ji Fu. The key to the fight. Ji Linxiao's phone rang again. Look at the strange phone. The second time, Ji Linxiao again by Chen Monyan a hug and dropped dead on the ground. Ji Linxiao. He answered the phone in a rage. Hey, I'm sorry I was bereaved at a young age. I lost my friends at a young age. I lost my spouse at a middle age. I have no money, no car, no house, no loan, no intention to buy insurance. I'm not interested in stocks. I don't do banking. I'm very happy with my cell phone subscription. What do you have to say about it? Ah, sorry, is this Mr. Ji Linxiao? I'm Chen Keenan. Ji Linxiao was embarrassed for a while. He thought that this strange phone call was some kind of sales harassment call. Just happened to play the game in the anger before blathering a bunch of words. Sorry. I see the strange phone call. I thought it was a sales pitch. It's fine. That Mr. G, I wonder if you're free recently. I'd like to talk to you. I'm free for anything. You decide the time. Okay. I'll treat you to a meal at noon tomorrow. At the Four Seasons Hotel. Okay. Xian Kanan and Ji Linxiao in polite 2 sentences before hanging up the phone. And finally did not forget to let Ji Linxiao through the WX friend application. Ji Linxiao rushed to pass the friend application, and then put the phone on flight mode. He was afraid of a moment, and what happened? Again, it was all outside interference just now. Humph, even a small defeated general dares to speak out of turn. Come on. And so it was that Ji Linxiao and Chen Mornian fought for 300 rounds in the canyon. It didn't stop until Ji Kaiyu barged into the game room and twisted both of their ears. It's time to eat. I've yelled at you guys 3 times. If you don't eat, I'll feed the dog. Ji Kaiyu had newly raised a golden hair and an Alaskan to watch over the house and protect the yard, and to pull a car when they grew up in the future. The 2 dogs spit out their tongues and looked at them. Their eyes lit up when they heard that they were going to be given food. One picking at Ji Tsayue's pants leg, the other circling around his feet. Ji Linxiao and Chen Monyan looked at each other, hurriedly flew downstairs and rushed to the table to start eating. This can't be compared to the dogs. Auntie, this dish is really delicious today. Ji Kaiyu walks down and hears Ji Linxiao's bragging and scolds with a smile. Then the day I do not taste good. Come you say. Chen Monyan laughed and sprayed out the rice, not forgetting to add fuel to the fire. But, No one will think ant burned rice is not good. I want to eat ant burned rice all my life. Ji Kaiwei came over and knocked Chen Mornian's head. You two rainbow farts put enough but also a lifetime of rice. Really I'm old, you also do not let me Auntie. Chen Mornian pampered shook Ji Kaiwei's arm, teased Ji Kaiwei laughing. She nodded Chen Mornian's head. Okay, burn it, in the future, if you want to eat it, come here, Auntie will definitely burn it for you. Auntie, are you my aunt or his aunt? Really? Such a big boy. Still jealous. You two what not all together. Almost share girlfriend. Hurry up to eat. Do not bull asterisk 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 asterisk. The three of them finished the dinner in laughter. Asked Chuishing where he went? The school opened 100 days pledge assembly. There are 100 days of college entrance exams. Is suffering in the school after the preaching to listen to the leadership speech. After listening to the leadership speech and the class teacher meeting, also do not know what time to come back. I do not know that the two doggies will not give Chuishing to stay a mouthful of it. This is a good question. Chapter 22, Moving into your new home. With nothing to do in the past few days, Ji Linxiao started to plan the design of the commercial street at home, and also acquired a new task. Congratulations to the host for activating the task. Do it yourself and eat well. Task content. 1. Create a design plan for your own commercial street, heavy checkmark. 2. Successfully build your own commercial street. 2 of 1. Time limit, 6 months. Task reward, 1 mystery treasure chest. Ji Linxiao hastened to bury his head in the sand at home. This work he is familiar with. Ji Linxiao was originally engaged in the design of talent. Whether it is clothing, construction are not in the wrong. The structure of the land in the western city and the area has been put together. Ji Linxiao has all got his hands on it. Originally there are buildings in the city, just in line with the idea of Ji Linxiao. As long as another renovation and rectification, part of the area to do a move can be, just the only building can be used as an office building. Other stores can be slowly introduced, catering or clothing. These introductions can rely on a professional team to operate. He called Zheng Yangyan to ask him to help find a renovation team to refurbish and set up the building according to the design he gave. Okay, leave it to me. Your company should not have any manpower right now. I know someone who can help you recruit some company manpower. Thank you, big brother. Say what thank you it. You give me that company I did not count with you it. Right, you're that center villa installed. Just happened to them to me the news. You go to see it. Okay. Ji Linxiao hung up the phone, changed his clothes and rode the balance bike he just bought yesterday to the center villa. After all, the center island is a bit big. Walking is a bit slow. The balance bike is quite fast. Ji Linxiao foot balance car, flew to the center of the villa in front, saw a bunch of burly big man is wearing a sight cap standing in the door. Saw Ji Linxiao close to a group of people chirping up. That's the boss, right? It should be. The boss is coming. The boss is coming. 1, 2, 3. Good day, boss. Ji Linxiao was startled by theirs, but on the surface he still nodded calmly. Well, I've come to see what kind. I heard it's loaded. Right, boss, you come with me, I'll introduce you. Ji Linxiao slowly traveled the balance bike following the strong man in the lead. Boss, you see, here is according to your instructions on the left here to build a Chinese pavilion. The surrounding transplanted peonies and azaleas. The right is made an open-air swimming pool. Water storage and release of water has been all checked, can be used normally. There is also a laundry room built on the left side of the house. Fully transparent, can dry clothes indoors or outdoors. The side is the drying pole. A large doghouse was built on the right side. Row houses were built in the back of the house to allow underlings to stay, fully equipped so as not to be uncomfortable, and to get the sun without being blocked by the cottage. Inside the house, marble floors are used in all the halls. Solid wood floors are used in the rooms. All the doors of the rooms have been heightened, and a scenic elevator has been installed on the left side and a tube slide on the right side as per your request. The basement has been made anti-corrosive, waterproof and fireproof according to your requirements, and the air circulation system and temperature regulation system have also been installed. On the first floor, there is a hall, a kitchen, a restaurant, and a large bathroom where you can take a bath or a sauna. On the second floor are the movie and game rooms, as well as the sports gym, all of which have been retrofitted with walls and soundproofing. On the third floor are the bedrooms, 6 in total, each equipped with an ensuite bathroom. On the fourth floor there is a study, a large check room and a musical instrument room, which is also soundproofed. On the fifth floor is a large conference room, and an empty room full of display cases as you ordered, a practice room and a VR game room. Each large room is equipped with a refrigerator, and 2 of the game rooms are equipped with snack cabinets. On the sixth floor was what was originally a small cubicle used as a storage room, as well as the top balcony with roses planted around the perimeter. The villa is fully equipped with all hardware and software as per your requirements, so you can move in with just a handbag. You check it over and see what you are not satisfied with. The villa is a bit behind the center, with a large open space behind it. Ji Linxiao followed the guidance of the strongman, checked each room. Ji Linxiao knocked here and there, pressed there. After all the rooms have been seen, Ji Linxiao nodded with satisfaction. In addition to the deposit paid before, here is all the labor money. The budget money given to you before should be enough, right? Enough, boss. There's still some left here. I'll transfer it to you. No need. Divide it up amongst the guys. Then I'll give you all a $1 red packet. Divide it amongst yourselves. Thank you, boss. Thank you, boss. The strong man heard froze for a moment, rushed out to thank. The workers heard rushed to thank together. Their team has 40 or so people. The average share to the manpower each person can at least share about 2 cents, is also counted as a huge sum of money. Right, my big brother told you guys that I still have a commercial area that needs to be renovated, right? Ah yes, just now the boss sent us a message. This commercial city. Workers look at each other. Some difficult but not good to open. So a big gold master. In case of offense, how to do. Let's do it this way. Your decoration is also hard. You rest for 3 days and then come back to decorate. How to decorate. The decoration of the satisfaction. There is a red packet. Ah, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much, boss. We promise to do a good job. These workers, in order to be able to finish decorating Ji Linxiao's house as soon as possible, these days have not returned home. Every day as soon as they wake up is to work. Eat and continue to work. Dry to the night and then go to sleep. Wake up and then go to work. Until this morning to finish. They also want to go home to rest. After the workers thanked them, they happily took the money and went home. Ji Linxiao was also excited to pull Chen Mornian over to move and work as a laborer. I'm a wounded man. You're squeezing me like this. My game is at a critical time. Chen Mornian, who was originally playing the game, was directly let out by Ji Linxiao, and didn't forget to press a surrender for him before leaving. It's not ranked. No big deal. Warm tip, platoon must play well, otherwise encounter the author you hang up. The author will climb the netline to catch you. Chen Monyan mouth said unwillingly, once into the door mouth wow non-stop. By the way, hijacked a room. From now on, this room is my room. Put a board on the door. Chen Monyan special. How nice. Don't go and move your luggage over here. Ji Linxiao and Chen Monyan both made several trips back and forth. Finally moved the clothes and everything over. The house is complete with hardware and software. Basically don't need to buy anything. Toiletries are all bought according to the brand that Ji Linxiao ordered. Oh man. This is my ideal paradise. Let me die here. Chen Mornian tugged Ji Linxiao and ran to the VR game room and paralyzed. Not only is there VR equipment here, there is also a large electronic screen that can be connected to a thinking ruler. Then you die. There's no food here. The snack cabinet hasn't been added yet. I'm going to eat. You keep lying down. Chen Monyan heard this and hurriedly climbed up and followed Ji Linxiao out. He was afraid that Ji Linxiao would lock the door for him. This old Yin might still be able to do it. Ji Linxiao brought Chen Monyan to the slide. Holy, you really know how to play the slide. Let me try. Chen Mornian got in at once and giggled and slid down to the 4th floor. Feels good. Come down. And so the two of them slid to the bottom, floor by floor. Grippy, really grippy. It's really a heifer firecracker. Grippy. Okay, don't be poor. I'm working on a commercial street, you know? Well, I've heard you mention it. Since I'm going into this field, I need a team and a company. I'm going to let you work in the company. Okay, get me a general manager. Are you sure? Ji Linxiao looked at him with a bad smile on his face. Not sure. Never mind. You'd better let me be a junior staff. But I want the salary of a general manager. Go. Be serious. I do have the intention of letting you in as a leader. But you don't have much experience after all. And I'm afraid I won't be able to convince the people. Hey, alright, what's the big deal? You want to really let me do the leadership? I still don't do it. In case of being gossiped behind the back. You don't worry, I know what you mean. When I am familiar with the environment, I will try to climb up by myself. Good. Then I'll wait for you to climb up that day. We work together. Later on, Chen Monyan really did not let down Ji Linxiao's hope. By virtue of his own strength and superior business level, successfully became the company manager. Chapter 23, The Almighty Housekeeper. Ji Linxiao had just finished eating at home and idly thought about his cousin's studies. Although Chu Yixing is very diligent, but there is no good tutor to guide him, that will definitely still pull the gap with others. He thought about it and picked up the phone ready to call Zhang Yangyan. In the end it is still his own network is too shallow. Want to do anything, nowhere to start. Just picked up the cell phone. Zhang Yangyan's phone call came over. Big brother, I was just about to call you. What's the matter? Recently, there is a party for the upper class in N City. I want to take you to have some fun. Are you going or not? Ji Linxiao is not the kind of person who likes to go to parties. And before that, he either stayed at home or went to work. Speaking of part-time jobs, Ji Linxiao has resigned from his weekend job, ignoring the boss's wife's bitter pleas, threw down his overalls and left, and his wages are not wanted. Ji Linxiao thought about it for a while. He is at a loss every time he does something, or he doesn't see enough. His network is too small. It's not a bad choice to go to the banquet to meet some people. I'm going. When is it? The day after tomorrow. The day after tomorrow I'll send someone to pick you up. Remember to clean yourself up. Okay. By the way, what do you want to find me? Yes, big brother, I have a cousin who is now in his 3rd year of high school, and would like you to help introduce a tutor to help him make up for it. Chuashing, I thank you. Okay, I'll go and have someone contact you. By the way, your new home is decorated. Such a big house can't be left unattended. How about I arrange a housekeeper for you? Okay, thank you big brother. Really is dozing pillow scent. Is worried about such a big home, do not know how to take care of it. Ji Kaiyue is a diligent person, also have nothing to do. Every day in the home to clean the room. Take care of the yard for fun. But Ji Linxiao cannot in such a big place. Cleaning up will be exhausted. In the afternoon, the housekeeper came over with a wave of people in a big way. Ding dong. Ji Linxiao heard the bell and got out of bed to go to the door to remotely look at the monitor. Oh, the housekeeper came. Opened the door to organize himself a little bit. At least it looks less sloppy. Then sat on the sofa and waited on behalf of the housekeeper to come in. Young master, how are you? I am the one sent by Mr. Zheng to take care of your daily living. My surname is Yen. Strict Yen. Ji Linxiao looks at this not too old nor too young in front of him. Middle-aged? After thinking for half a day before speaking. Uncle Yen? Young master, you're welcome. Uncle Yen, introduce yourself, and these behind you. Good. After Yen Xianyi's, the butler, introduction. Ji Linxiao learned that the Yen family has been doing butlers for generations, learning how to be a qualified butler from a young age. These are the subordinates I hired. The Mao Chui, Tsui, who is in charge of cooking, and these are the ones who are in charge of cleaning and serving the young master. Ji Linxiao nodded his head to them. Only Mao Chui, who was in charge of cooking, and Yen Xianyi, the housekeeper, were slightly older. The others were all young and strong. Uncle Yen, and Mao, and all of you, we will be living together from now on. I hope we can live in harmony. Ji Linxiao smiled and said to the crowd. He tried his best to put his gentlest expression on display. But if I know that any member of the family has done something treacherous, then I will personally deal with it. Ji Linxiao always kept his smile, letting no one see his joy or anger. But the thick glass cup in his hand had been cracked by his grip. The male subordinates gulped as they watched, and the female subordinates' hearts were in a springtime mood. And the young master, who was multi-golden, gentle, and forceful, which mate didn't have a dream of being a lady. The butler took the lead and promised, Young master, I guarantee that these people are all handpicked by me. If anyone dares to betray the young master, I will be the first to not forgive him lightly. Hearing the butler's words, the crowd hurriedly gave their promises that they would definitely not betray. After all, there aren't many of these good-tempered masters who give more money than they can afford. Good, I believe in all of you. There are rooms in the back that can be used for all of you to live in. Everyone go and take a look at each of them, and familiarize yourself with the environment of the house. After Ji Linxiao ordered down, the subordinates carried their luggage to the backyard to pick out rooms. Xiao Di, did you see that? Young master is so handsome. Alright, you nymphomaniac girl, wipe your saliva. Come and choose a room. We'll sleep in one. Wow, this room is so beautiful, and it's so well stocked. It seems that the Lord is quite humane this time. Much better than the last one. Don't say it. Last time that one looked at me with old colorful eyes. Fortunately, the contract between the two of us has expired. The crowd looked at this specially created room inside are very excited. Before some of them stayed in the place. May have to be 4 or 5 people a room. Live in the room is not good. This time actually can 2 people a room. There are more rooms. There may be new people to come later. But some of the men still chose the temporary 1 person a room. Uncle Yen. Ji Linxiao signaled Yen Xianyi to come with him, and the two of them walked to the study on the 4th floor. Uncle Yen, just now you came all the way here with me and saw that there are still a lot of vacancies in the house. Whether it's food or decorations or books, they are all pitifully scarce. I hope that you can help me purchase some. No problem. Young master, leave it to me. Ji Linxiao transferred 1,000 yuan to Yen Xianyi. This money will be placed here with you first. If you have any daily expenses, go through here. Don't worry about not having enough money. Talk to me if you need money. Okay, young master. Yen Xianyi's hand is a bit excited. Such a huge sum of money, Ji Linxiao just transferred it directly to him, and he is not afraid of him escaping with the money. Of course, his years of education does not allow him to do so. This makes Yen Xianyi heart a few more points of respect for Ji Linxiao. Yen Xianyi's current loyalty, 70. So high? Uncle Yen can be counted too? Don't underestimate this middle-aged man in front of you. This is a family of housekeepers, who grew up well read in poetry and books, and are also required to learn some martial arts, to be able to go up to the hall and down to the kitchen, and to be able to help the head of the family to solve the difficult chores and help the head of the family to fight the bad guys. So powerful. Yan Zhani's physical ability is still a few points higher than yours. After hearing the system's words, Ji Linxiao had a new understanding of the butler in front of him. He took Yan Xianyi around to each room again, and instructed him on what to put where. The snack shelves in the 2 game rooms need to get some snacks. The corridor can get some murals to hang up. Each refrigerator should be equipped with drinks and ice cream. And whatever needs the other people have in the house should be purchased complete together. While Ji Linxiao was speaking, Yan Xianyi took out the book and pen he brought along with him to record while he was speaking. The snacks and drinks were also recorded according to the brands that Ji Linxiao loves to eat. This room is mine. This one is my brother's. Usually each room is cleaned, but don't move things around. The other rooms in the back may also have people coming to stay. If you need a car to buy things, you take someone to drive there. The car keys are in the locker at the entrance of the first floor. Just open it as you please. After all the instructions, Yan Xianyi took a small book and shouted to people to go to the neighborhood to buy. Almost all the staff went out, leaving a man and a woman at home on standby. Ji Linxiao didn't bother with them either, and directly rode his little balance bike to his aunt's house. She first told Ji Kaiyue about finding a tutor for Chu Yixing, and also told her that her house was renovated, and invited her to come and stay at her house. But Ji Kaiyue definitely refused. She felt that the child is big to have their own life. They do not go to get together. Get together on New Year's Day will be on the line, and Chu Yixing exams she will go out with her sisters to travel. Then the home and the pleased Ji Linxiao to help clean up a little. When Ji Linxiao returned home, the housekeeper and the people have bought the things needed. Food and drink in the refrigerator all full. As for the decorations, to wait for a good opportunity to go to the pan, some good things to put over. There is no hurry this time. Ji Linxiao thought that since Yan Xuani is very knowledgeable, why don't you ask him about his own questions? He called Yan Xuani over. Uncle Yan, I'm going to attend an upper-class banquet in a couple days. I wonder if you can give me some advice. Yes, no problem, young master. Yan Xianyi had once been a person who had attended many banquets, and the previous head of the family was also a knowledgeable person who had helped his predecessor arrange many banquets as well. Yan Xianyi patiently told Ji Linxiao about some of the do's and don'ts one by one and helped him match up a set of outfits to wear for the dinnerware banquet. Ji Linxiao's inner OS, this butler is really omnipotent. I don't know which one is better compared to the system. Chapter 24, The Banquet. 2 days later, Ji Linxiao wore the butler's carefully matched outfit and waited at the door for the people sent by Zhang Yangnian to pick him up. In the past 2 days together, the subordinates were all happy and had figured out the layout of the house. Everyone was well organized in doing their jobs. Lin Xiao, get in the car. Tang Jingyu rolled down the window to greet Ji Linxiao as he got into the car. How come you're moonlighting as a driver since when? Harm. It's not that I'm familiar with you, so the boss asked me to pick you up. Tang Jingyu drove Ji Linxiao to the banquet venue. Ji Linxiao walked to the door and was stopped by the security guard at the side. Please show the invitation. Ji Linxiao froze. Zhang Yangnian only called out for him to come and didn't mention the invitation. No entry without an invitation. Ji Linxiao had no choice but to call Zhang Yangnian. Big brother, I can't get in without that invitation. Ah, you're already here. I'm a bit blocked on this side. Wait for me for a while. Ji Linxiao had no choice but to wander around the side waiting for Zhang Yangnian. Not a moment later a car stopped at the door, opened the door and crossed out a slender leg from inside. Originally Ji Linxiao didn't intend to pay attention to him and just continued to wander around at the side to pass the time. But the person who just got out of the car took the initiative to approach Ji Linxiao. Why is it you again? Why is your soul still alive? This is also a place where you can come. What are the security guards doing? Don't drive people away. This kind of person simply lowers my standard. Ji Linxiao turned around and saw an old acquaintance. Wang Fujing. Where I am seems to be none of your business. Pretty big mouth. Is this a place where a poor kid like you can come? Yo also got a name brand. Spent a lot of money, right? Wang Fujing teasingly used his hand to touch Ji Linxiao's clothes to identify the authenticity. Before he touched it, he was slapped away by Ji Linxiao. Don't know what's good for you. Don't drive this guy away. Don't block other people's way. It's also because I have a good temper. If I have a bad temper, both of you will have to get lost. The 2 security guards at the door panicked when they heard this. If they really offended the people who came to the banquet today, they probably won't be able to mix in city in the future. The security guards walked to Ji Linxiao in front of them. Sir, you. Ji Linxiao expressed understanding. In the past when he worked part-time he also had to look at people's faces. He didn't wait for the security guard to finish, he left the door to go to the side. Wang Fujing proudly raised his chin at Ji Linxiao. Another car drove over and down came Wang Fujing's father. Xiao Jing, what are you doing? Wang Fujing looked at his father coming down from the car and hurriedly came over. Dad, not doing anything, just teaching a brat who doesn't know any better. Father Wang glanced at Ji Linxiao and walked over to him. I'm sorry, the canine son is spoiled. I still hope that Mr. won't take it personally. Ji Linxiao waved his hand to indicate that it's fine. He didn't expect such a brash little bully to actually have a courteous father. Father Wang had just walked in with Wang Fujing, and Wang Fujing complained to him in dissatisfaction. Dad, why are you apologizing? It's just a poor boy. Xiao Jing, it seems like we really spoiled you. You don't know the most basic manners. I'm going to give you a good lesson on family rules at home. Dad, this person is the one who made me lose face in front of Lin Xiaoer last time. Really? Then what is he doing here today? I don't know. It can't be to attend a banquet. Who would invite him? I don't know. Why don't we make a bet? If he comes to the banquet today, then you'll have to go home and relearn the rules with me. And if he doesn't? No, then I'll fulfill one of your demands. Okay, Dad, you said oh. Don't back out. Wang father looked at his son with a smile. He vaguely felt that the person at the door was not simple, but couldn't tell. But he had a hunch that this time his son was going to be planted. Ji Linxiao waited at the door for a while longer. Zheng Yongnian finally came in his car. Sorry, old brother. Let you wait for a long time. The road is too congested. It's fine. Zheng Yongnian showed the security guard the invitation and took Ji Linxiao in. Into the banquet hall. Zheng Yongnian took Ji Linxiao to recognize a few bigwigs in N City. Just as Zheng Yongnian took Ji Linxiao to exchange pleasantries with a few people he knew, Wang Fujing ran over from a distance. You, how did you get in here? Zheng Yongnian heard the voice and turned his head to look. Isn't this the young master of the Wang family? How do you know my brother? Is this your brother? Wang Fujing 0. Yes, why? Lin Xiao, you know? Then you young people chat. I won't bother you. Zheng Yongnian took a group of middle-aged people to the side. Anyway, they have been introduced. Business cards have been given. What will look like in the future depends on Ji Linxiao himself. Ji Linxiao is half a head taller than Wang Fujing. Not that Wang Fujing is short, but Ji Linxiao also grew a little taller after his physical fitness skyrocketed, reaching 191 centimeters. Ji Linxiao looked down at Wang Fujing, approached him step by step, stood in front of Wang Fujing, bent down slightly and stared at Wang Fujing's face, and said softly, "Now you still think I'm a shadowy soul? Is it blocking your way?" Wang Fujing was a moment of weakness by his look. Don't look over his head and whispered BB2. Why don't you say it if you have this identity? Learn how to pretend to be a tiger, Epsilon. What? You have an opinion? Wang Fujing chirped then ran away. Ji Linxiao didn't pay any more attention to him, and took care of himself in the banquet hall while turning around and eating, and in the meantime, observing what the people in the neighborhood were discussing. Seeing that Ji Linxiao was alone, Zheng Yongnian came over again. What? Finished chatting? Well, finished chatting, right. This chance, why isn't the Lin family one coming? Lin Xiaoer? The big family from the capital. Of course the finale should come in. See, the time should almost be here. Zheng Yongnian's words just fell. The banquet hall door was opened. Lin Xiaoer was dressed in gorgeous clothes. Her sky blue dress outlined her perfect body line, making a bunch of men in the surrounding area look straight in the eyes. Lin Xiaoer enjoyed this kind of gaze very much. It would make her feel like she was surrounded by stars. She smiled and nodded her head towards the crowd before walking to the center of the banquet and standing quietly. Just as a bunch of people went up to her to make a toast, Zheng Yongnian saw that Ji Linxiao kept staring at Lin Xiaoer, so he poked him with his elbow. What? You don't really fancy the other little girl, do you? No, I really want to. Wait for her downfall, squatting on the ground crying very much. Nowadays young people are what bad taste. Zheng Yongnian shook his head and went on drinking with his friends. Ji Linxiao then sat in the corner sipping red wine while mentally planning how he should use the commercial city in his hands to sanction Lin Xiaoer. Grab more laughs while you can. Let's see if you can still laugh when your air position is gone. Just as Ji Linxiao was practicing a set of evil but not completely evil, plans in his heart, Father Wang walked over with his son. Dad, don't pull me. I'll walk by myself. Wang Fujing protested in a small voice, but Wang's father completely ignored it. He walked over to Ji Linxiao and pressed Wang Fujing's head. I'm sorry, this gentleman. I've already learned about that day's events from my canine son's mouth. It's my canine son's fault. I still hope you can understand. Ji Linxiao smiled and looked at the man in front of him and shook his head. Mr. Wang, you are too serious. This matter has never been on my mind. I heard that you are Mr. Zheng's brother? You could say that. Then I'm sure young sir must have many outstanding skills. Might as well teach my canine son? Wang father looked at Ji Linxiao with a smile on his face. Wang Fujing was stunned. How did this come out of his father's mouth? Ji Linxiao also looked at Wang father with surprise. Kid is actually nothing outstanding, just better luck. Teaching people is something I probably can't do anything about. Wang father just smiled and looked at Ji Linxiao, didn't say anything more. So he sat down with Ji Linxiao and quietly drank his wine, and occasionally called Wang Fujing to bring some food over. Why doesn't Mr. Wang go drink with that Focus? You're talking about that lady from the Lin family, right? Those who go to toast are mostly the ones whose families are trying to climb the ladder. This one from our family. Father Wang glanced at Wang Fujing. It's better to forget about it. The three stayed like this until the banquet was almost over. Zhang Yangnian came over to look for Ji Linshao to go home, saw Wang's father and left after a few polite words. After the two left, Wang's father said to his son in a serious tone of voice, Xiao Jing do you want to copy the family rules? Wang Fujing couldn't help but shiver at the thought of the thick family rules. He bit his head hard. Don't. Then you'll follow Ji Linshao from now on. What? Tell you to go and you go. Oh, Dad, can I ask why? You forget what your father's former master was doing. Liar? Asterisk. Wang's father gave Wang Fujing a hard hairy chestnut. It's a master fortune teller. This boy is not simple. There will be a great chance. You can follow him to get lucky too. Wang Fujing ignorantly agreed. He did not dare to resist, only to obediently listen to his father's words. Otherwise that thick family rules. Eek terrible. Chapter 25 Testing Manpower 1. Another new day. Ji Linshao pulled open the curtains and sat on the bed, looking out the window. Host, after today's run is the second 7 days. You can get another bronze treasure chest. Charge. Ji Linshao walks downstairs. Butler Yan is already waiting downstairs. He sees Ji Linshao walking down. He comes forward and hands over a cup of salt warm water. Can young master use breakfast? Later. I'll go out for a morning run first and come back to eat afterward. Have you guys eaten yet? Butler Yan shook his head. Ji Linshao hadn't eaten yet. How could they dare to eat first? In the future you will eat when you are hungry. Only when you are full will you have the strength to work. You don't have to settle for so much. I will come back after running and hope to see that you have all eaten. After Ji Linshao finished speaking, he went out for a morning run. So Yan Butler instructed Aunt Mao to bring up breakfast for everyone, so that they could all eat before the young master came back. Congratulations to the host for successfully punching the clock today. Physical fitness has risen by 0.1. Gained points 100. Currently have points 1700. Obtained a bronze treasure chest. Is it opened? Open it. Obtained lucky potion *4. 200 points. Currently owns 1900 points. Ji Linshao took out 2 bottles of luck potion and took them while walking towards home. By the time Ji Linshao arrives home, the subordinates have already finished breakfast and are working at their respective posts. Young master, you're back. Sister Mao, bring young master's breakfast over. Coming. Aunt Mao brought a plate of sandwiches, a cup of room temperature yogurt, and a sweet corn up. Ji Linshao hasn't had breakfast at home for a long time. Looking at the food on the table, he picks it up and takes a sharp bite. It smells so good. This is what home looks like. He wolfed down the food on the table in a few bites. Wiping his mouth with the paper towel on hand, he said to housekeeper Yen, I'll go out in a while. I'll leave the house to you. Don't worry, young master. Ji Linshao prepares to take the plate to the kitchen. Aunt Mao rushes over to take the plate. How can I let young master do this? It's fine. Ji Linshao smiled. But in the end, he couldn't argue with Aunt Mao's insistence and took the plate from him. He had no choice but to go upstairs to change his clothes. Ji Linshao today intends to go to the hospital to see Yi Qinghu mother and son. The money also gave the time to do something practical. Yi mother has been much better. Has eaten normally. Saw Ji Linshao came to be excited to get out of bed to give him thanks. Auntie, don't. You'd better lie down. Just had surgery, don't move around. Yi mother's eyes glistening with tears nodded. Since her husband died and her son disappeared, their family's life is not as good as every day. The family has little savings and still owes a huge loan. If they fall ill one day, they don't have the money to pay for the treatment, but also God's blessing, so that their son met such a good boss. Mr. G, thank you so much. If it wasn't for you, I really don't know what to do. Auntie, you flatter me too much. It's better to call me Lin Xiao. Good. At this time Yi Qinghu, who bought breakfast for Yi mother, also came in from outside. Good day, boss. Saying that, he also didn't forget to give Ji Linshao a salute. Ji Linshao walked over and pressed his hand. Alright, don't engage in that formalism. Quickly give your mom dinner. It's not early all. Yi Qinghu set the bought breakfast on the small table board in front of his mother's bed, said a few words to his mother and followed Ji Linshao out. The two walked outside the hospital. Ji Linshao lit a cigarette and handed one to Yi Qinghu. I don't smoke. Do not smoke? Before the family really do not have money to buy cigarettes. A long time to quit. He. Ji Linshao also did not care, holding a cigarette and continued to say, tell me, what did you do before? Harm. I'm a soldier. What else? Not ordinary soldiers. Yi Feiyin, smiled and touched the head of the hand, stopped. Don't be nervous, just asking. Your temperament and alertness doesn't look like an ordinary soldier no matter which way you look at it. Boss, good eyesight. Since I'm already working for you, then I don't have much to hide. I'm indeed not an ordinary veteran. I'm a veteran of the National S-Level Special Forces. Ji Linshao glanced at Yi Qinghu. His body exuded a confident aura as he said this, his face filled with pride. Oh, then what skills do you know? scouting, counter-scouting, tracking, scout line I know let me see your level of detection. From today onwards you randomly pick a day to track me, and then send me a day's whereabouts. Of course, if I found out then you failed. In the future, you have to listen to me. I let you to the east must be to the east. Okay, it's a deal. Then I'll leave first, waiting for your news. After saying this, Ji Linxiao waved his hand and left, and just as he was about to get on the car, he felt that there was someone vaguely following behind him. Ha, really? Want to catch me off guard? Ji Linxiao ignored the well-hidden silhouette behind him, got into the car and sped back to the villa. After Ji Linxiao left the grass behind his original car seat drilled out, a person murmured, "How do I feel he found me? It seems that this new boss is not simple. I still have to make preparations." Just arrived home not a moment Ji Linxiao's cell phone rang. Caller ID is Qian Kanan. Before the money Kanan about to meet Ji Linxiao was to put into its banner, but Ji Linxiao on its hold a trace of doubt in mind temporarily did not agree, only said to consider, and leave each other a phone number. What is it, Mr. G? I don't know how well you've considered the matter of that day. Qian Kanan has had a very unsatisfactory few days. Ji Linxiao bought the company's money all to the money family, their own in addition to some of their own deposits and then no source of income, and now also owes a huge sum of money. The deposit is still a lot of money left after the repayment of the deposit. It is really shy. Give me a reason to hire you. I heard that Mr. G bought a piece of land, is ready to develop a commercial area? Right. Our family was doing food processing and selling a type of work before. I still have some contacts on hand. I can help Mr. G, and I can also help Mr. to take care of the company. I'm still very good at business management. Ji Linxiao thought for a moment. The fact that Qian Kanan can master a company at a young age shows that he is really good at it. Now that Chun Mo Nian hasn't grown up yet, he really needs a person to help take care of the company, and teach him along the way. Yes, but I have one more condition. No problem, I can do anything. I haven't said what the condition is. As long as Mr. G is willing to give me a job, any condition will do. As long as I don't break the law, anything will do. Good, if you say that, let's meet tomorrow to discuss it in detail, and I'll tell you what happens if you betray me. It's not just bankruptcy anymore. I understand. Then Mr. G tomorrow at noon, for Seasons Hotel. I'll send you the box number then. Okay. After hanging up the phone, Ji Linxiao called out the system. Little dream, can you tell me the loyalty of Qian Kanan right now? 27. Ji Linxiao frowned. So low? His loyalty to the Qian family is 10. The host can rest assured that he will at least not work for the Qian family anymore. Looks like he's had his heart broken by that old man. It's a wise choice to absorb management talents to work for the company the most, but please always keep an eye on the loyalty level as well. Dropping below 20 will risk a high probability of betrayal. Well, I get it. We'll see how he behaves tomorrow. Chapter 26 Testing Manpower 2. At noon, Qian Kanan was waiting early in the private room Ji Linxiao had booked. He was apprehensive. If Ji Linxiao does not accept him, he may face a long period of unemployment. Before the Qian family's reputation is stinking, many companies have taken a look at his resume or directly rejected. Go to the construction site to work is not likely to dry a few days. After all, a long time sitting in the office of the management really let him go to the construction site every day to move the bricks, but also enough to be difficult. The door of the box was pushed open. Qian Kanan rushed to stand up. The result is a waiter came in to send drinks. Qian Kanan awkwardly turned around in the room and complimented to himself. This private room is really good. The decoration is quite nice. Ha ha ha. Oh, thanks for the praise, senior. My big brother's vision has always been good. Ji Linxiao happened to come in from outside, and heard Qian Kanan looking at the mural on the wall and muttering to himself. Qian Kanan turned around violently, and saw Ji Linxiao walking in with a smile on his face, and he rushed forward to greet him. Mr. Ji, you're here. Aha. Ji Linxiao gave a soft hum and pulled open a seat and casually sat down. Qian Kanan also rushed to open the wine that the waiter had brought in earlier and poured it for Ji Linxiao. Mr. Ji, the conditions you said yesterday? Ji Linxiao took the wine glass, shook it in his hand and took a shallow sip. Let's serve the food first. Aren't you hungry? Oh yes, it's this time of the day. It's time to eat. I'll go shout for someone to serve the food. After all, it's a major shareholder coming to eat. The back kitchen prepared the dishes early, just waiting for an order to be processed on the table. After 3 rounds of wine, Ji Linxiao had almost eaten. He wiped his mouth and turned his head to stare at Qian Kanan. Mr. Ji, me, is there something on your face? Ji Linxiao let out a light laugh. Nothing. The condition I gave you is that you should be careful and conscientious during your tenure, and raise more subordinate employees. No problem, right? No problem. Of course no problem. Also, you should have your own team of minders. Right. I can let your team of minders come to work in my company. but as long as one of you betrays me, then all of you will have to get out of here. Got it? Ji Linxiao used the coldest tone to say the most serious words. The responsibility is linked. As long as one of them has a problem, all of them will not have a good ending. Ji Linxiao was warning him. Qian Kainan swallowed his saliva. Although his heart was a bit flustered, but he believed in his team. After so many years of cooperation, not only as a companion and subordinate, but also as a close friend. No problem. Don't worry, Mr. G. We will definitely manage the company for you one by one. Okay? I'm relieved to have your words, Mr. Qian. I'll drink to you. Qian Kainan was flattered and hurriedly picked up the wine cup. Then Ji Linxiao lower than a head to toast up. Although Qian Kainan aged than Ji Linxiao, but Ji Linxiao is the boss. Must be put respect point. In fact, Ji Linxiao is not because of Qian Kainan's promise to agree, because during the conversation, the system told him that Qian Kainan's loyalty is rising, and finally has risen to 45. This score has been high enough to allow Qian Kainan as his help. The two of them had dinner and said goodbye happily. Qian Kainan rushed back to tell his family and team the good news, because the company went bankrupt and was acquired. Ji Linxiao also threw the company to Zhang Yangnian to deal with. Zhang Yangnian directly waved his hand to lay off half of the staff, and the rest of them were pulled to do hard labor, and his team wasn't exempted, and the whole of them stayed at home, and the good news was undoubtedly a relief to the people. After a week of renovation, the original building on that piece of land in the Xiqing district has been given a new look, and Ji Linxiao and the others have successfully moved in after making their rounds. Mr. G, you should give your building and the company a name. Let's call the company Nine Heavens, and as for the mansion, Lin Tian, rising above the Nine Heavens. Good name. Qian Kainan immediately contacted someone to register the company, and then negotiated with the construction team to add the words Lin Tian Mansion. Nine Heavens Company. Only a few people in the conference room opened the first meeting. A few people agreed on salary, 5 insurance and 1 gold, educational requirements, working hours, etc. All finalized. Ji Linxiao decided to rent out the building below the 4 floors as a shopping mall. The upper 5 floors used as their own company's office. The 5th floor is the staff rest area. Sports room, cafeteria and restaurant are on this floor. The 6th and 7th floor is the staff office area and large conference room. The 8th floor is the company's senior office area and materials management room. The 9th floor is Ji Linxiao's own exclusive floor. All unrelated personnel stop. He intends to arrange their own team in this place. After the command, Qian Kainan, several people started to work at the same time. A wave of people to take the money to purchase the company's internal hardware and software needs. A wave of people began to distribute the company's flyers. A large recruitment of talent. Ji Linxiao then left the company all to them, and on his way home he realized that someone was following him. Disappeared for so long and started acting again. It's a pity that my spiritual power is not like before. It has risen a lot. If it was before, I really had no way to realize that there was someone behind me. Ji Linxiao found that Yi Chang, who was following behind, also by chance. Now his spiritual power has risen a lot, but Yi Chang, whose many years of skill is not learned for nothing, mainly because in the busy urban areas, shelters and things used to hide are limited. People come and go, and if they are sneaky they may still be treated as outlaws. Ji Linxiao sent a message to Yi Chenghu. Don't hide, I see you. The opposite message came back after a minute. What are you talking about? Mr. G, I'm in the hospital. Ji Linxiao smiled and shook his head. Vigilance is quite strong. Afraid that I will blow him up. Ji Linxiao turned back, slowly walked into a store behind him, patted the door, sitting next to the already disguised Yi Chenghu. Hidden quite well, but unfortunately it is still a little worse. Yi Chenghu knew he had failed, took off his hat and asked him curiously, how did you find me? Sixth sense, and the aura you gave off made me pounce on you. Yi Chenghu heard his words and knew that he was not as skilled as the others, so he was defeated. From now on, I, Yi Chenghu, will serve you. Ji Linxiao, in An City, in the army. When there is a scout seniors, full of merit, participated in countless battles, tracked countless dangerous molecules, but also always in the first time to find someone to follow. And then Yi Zhenhu went to find a senior to ask for advice. This person told Yi Zhenhu a sentence. The aura is alive. Feel the aura that each person emits. You will be able to know what he really thinks. Ji Linxiao is also the same as this senior. He vaguely feels that someone behind him is emitting a strong aura towards him, although it is not malicious, but there is always a feeling of being watched. It is very uncomfortable. And then he calls out to the system to scan the circle and found Yi Fei Hu. Do you still have people you know who are as capable as you are? I need you guys badly. Yi Chenghu was silent for a while too. Yes, I still have a brother in the next door city. He is also not working now. The ability is not inferior to me. I can call him to come. Good. Is there any more? There is. But, difficulties? Mr. G, please help me. The hat in Yi Chenghu's hand had been pinched and deformed by him, and then he looked at his eyes covered in blood. his eyes filled with anger and sadness. There's no harm in you but saying it. I have 2 younger brothers, Yi Fei Long and Yi Fei Snake. They were also part of the special forces before, but Snake is responsible for the bright side and my little dragon is responsible for the dark side. The bright side will inevitably show their faces. A while ago the enemy came to the door. Little Snake was afraid of involving us to leave a note and then do not know the whereabouts. Little dragon went to look for him, but so far have not found. You are hoping that I will help you find him? Do I have any benefits? Yi Chang, who was sweating anxiously, and hurriedly said, my 2 younger brothers have their own specialties. Force and brains are all good. If we find him back we will be able to help you again, and the 3 of US brothers will look up to you in the future. Well, I promise, but you have to get your brothers from S City first. We'll discuss it in the long run. Yes, Mr. G. Linshao sends off Yi Chenhu and then rushes to look at the rewards he has gotten. The system released a mission before he made a bet with Yi Chenhu in the hospital. Congratulations to the host for activating the task. Chief's charisma. Task content. Let the future little brother Yi Chenhu recognize your ability. Task time, 20 days. Task reward, system arcade upgrade. Now Ji Linshao spent a week to complete it. I wonder if the system will give him a better reward. He can't wait to buy. Chapter 27, Customized Potion. Congratulations to the host for completing the mission, Chief's aura. Because the host has completed the mission ahead of schedule, so the reward is doubled and the system arcade is upgraded by 2 levels. The host has completed the number of tasks up to the standard system can be upgraded. Please ask if you want to upgrade? Upgrade. Upgrading in progress, please wait. Upgrade successful. Current system level 3, reward points 10,000. Currently have points, 12,000. Open the mall. God can help dreams mall, level 5, 20,000 points required for upgrade. Purchasable. Mental energy potion, beginner 500 points. Physical power potion, beginner 500 points. Luck potion, beginner 800 points. Wing Chun secret, beginner 600 points. Wing Chun secret, intermediate 1000 points. Potency potion, 5000 points. Swimming talent potion, 3000 points. Hacking talent potion, beginner 2000 points. Management talent potion, beginner 600. Cooking talent potion, 600. Car skill, 1200. Design, general, talent, 1500. Kickboxing tome, beginner 600. Boxing tome, intermediate 1000. Potion TBD, customizable, x2. Points owned, 12,000. Customizable? Potions? What does it mean? It means that the host can independently formulate the talent needed. And after the system verifies that it conforms to common sense logic, it can be turned into a potion and placed in the mall, with the price priced by the total system's judgment. This is good. Help me define it as a detection class potion. Definition in progress. Definition successful. Detection talent potion, 10,000, includes detection and counter-detection. So expensive. This should be the most expensive in the current mall. After analyzing by the total system, this type of talent belongs to the special advanced talent, so it is expensive. Little dream. Is there that kind of potion that can improve one's perception and hide one's breath? Searching for the host. Perception potion, 8500, improves one's perception ability, allowing one to sense others' scent and changes in the environment more quickly. Shadow talent potion, 12,000, can better hide one's own aura, suitable for tracking. Assassination. Avoiding the pursuit of a class of people to use. Hiding in the corner can be perfect and the darkness of the fusion. This shadow talent potion is so awesome? It doesn't make sense. It's a bit heaven-defying. Let's say, assassins in the dark place for assassination will be their own breath convergence, the killing gas into the body. Breathing sound becomes light, almost cannot be heard. Imagine themselves into the surrounding into one, so that the assassinated person is difficult to find out their own. Ji Linshao still didn't understand the system's explanation, but he knew that this potion was awesome. After some thought struggle, he finally decided to add the shadow talent potion to them all, and then add the perception potion in the next time there was a chance to customize it. Ji Linshao was now very regretful. If he had asked earlier if there were any potions he wanted, he would have been able to make full use of the 2 customization positions. These 2 potions felt a bit duplicated with the detection talent potion. While grumbling, he looked at the things in the mall to pick and buy. Hey, still too poor. This amount of points can't buy anything at all. Ji Linshao really wanted to buy the shadow talent potion, but if he bought everything else, he wouldn't be able to buy anything else, so he had no choice but to give up and wait to save up enough points to purchase it. In the end, he picked a leg technique secret, beginner, a fist technique secret, intermediate, shooting meter, general purpose, talent potion, physical energy potion, beginner, x4, mental strength potion, beginner, x4, and 2 bottles of luck potion. Current points balance, 3,300. Ji Linshao took the potions in his hand and left some of them for Chen Mon Yen. As for Yi Changhu, there is still to be examined. After a while, loyalty in a higher point then take out this confidential potion for him to use. Took a bottle of luck potion, 2 bottles of spirit power potion, and 2 bottles of physical strength potion. Little dream, what are my current stats? Mental strength, 103, base value increased by using brain power for daily thinking. Physical strength, 110. Luck, 58. Ji Linxiao examined his data for a while. Not bad, not bad. Insisting on exercising is still useful, and he himself felt that his body had a sea change. Compared to the previous 3 wastes sitting in front of the computer every day, he was not only a lot more spirited, but he was also energized every day. He extracted the leg secret and boxing secret again. When he first used the leg secret, he felt fine, but when he extracted the boxing secret, Ji Linxiao suddenly felt a little dizzy. He tried to accept the new knowledge. The boxing intermediate level is now much more difficult than the boxing primary level. The inclusiveness is also much broader. The softness, the rigidity, the two are very different but complement each other. Phew, ha! Ji Linxiao let out a long breath, and smoothly punched according to the memories in his head. This time the wind of the punch was more powerful. A punch drove the blood of the whole body to swim together. Ji Linxiao closed his eyes, and punched a set of basic practicing boxing, fully integrating the memories in his head with his body, and his legs were also constantly moving, occasionally the boxing with the legs, and punched out a beautiful combo. After learning the leg techniques, Ji Linxiao's lower body was more stable than before. Before there might still be a slight wobble unsteadiness, now his every move carried toughness and forcefulness. Butler Yin saw Ji Linxiao come back up late down. The time for dinner has long passed. The burned meal is also cold most of the time. He only had to go upstairs to look for Ji Linxiao, ask him whether he needs to eat. If not, he called Auntie Mao to put away the meal. Do not have to talk about the meal to reheat it again. Butler Yin, searching for half a day, finally stopped at the door of the practice room. Ji Linxiao's door is not closed tightly. With his hand the door is only half hidden. Butler Yin saw through the door cracks that Ji Linxiao is fighting moves. His heart secretly choked. Young master actually knows martial arts. This boxing, this way looks like it's not something that can be practiced overnight. It seems that Mr. Zheng is right. Young master is definitely from a certain hidden family, but he just came out and didn't have too many encounters with this rapidly developing society. Butler Yin looked at the doorway for quite a while. Logically, with Ji Linxiao's current spiritual power, it was completely possible to spot him, as Butler Yin did not deliberately hide his aura. Instead, he even let out 1 or 2 soft appreciations once in a while. But Ji Linxiao was now entering into an oblivious realm. The whole person was immersed in interpreting and using the boxing and legwork. So that's why he didn't spot Butler Yin at the doorway. Finally, after another half a chime, Ji Linxiao closed his stance and stood in place, adjusting his breathing evenly, when suddenly he sensed someone outside the door. Who? Young master, it's me. Butler Yin pushed open the door and walked in. It's already long after mealtime and I didn't see you come down, so I came up to ask if you need to eat. What? What time is it now? It's already 7:30 in the evening. Ji Linxiao froze for a moment. He had been practicing for 3 hours with no sense of time at all. No wonder those martial arts novels said that people's great powers meditated for months at a time. Wait a moment, I'll change my clothes and go down to eat. Okay, young master. Butler Yin actually has a lot of questions in his heart, but as a qualified senior butler who has quality and has received a higher butler education, he can't casually ask about the family master's personal matters, unless it's an emergency or something he's been entrusted with. Butler Yin suppresses his inner confusion and goes down to reheat the evening meal for Ji Linxiao. Extra plus a word from the author. The following is a list of the most popular books in the world. Well, how to say it? Before quite like this type of but grin. 10,000 people heart have 10,000 Hamlet. Other people write me some place to look at some do not meet my 3 views. Look a little twisted, and then will make up their own what and then later thought that I will write a book, and I hope to come to see the treasures of the people can be more to give me a little advice. Have any ideas and opinions despite the comments. I'm a bit lazy and busy. So, I still have other books in the editing, because waiting for the examination actually do not have so much time. I plan to finish the examination and then the other slowly code up. Here we'll add a small extra, the system's host choice, Divine Energy System space, enable Divine Energy System 11, 12, 13, named Helpful Dream, Memory, and Montian, function, scratch that to see, criteria for selecting hosts for DreamAid, 1 word, miserable, 2 words, miserable, 3 words, still miserable. Memory selection host criteria, strong grudge, strong spiritual power, strong willpower. Criteria for selecting a host for Montian, strong mental capacity, selective deafness. A blurry figure stood in front of the 3 open capsules, summarizing the situation based on the last completion. Helpful dream and memory are a little better. Meng Tian was really verbose. Even the two of them were on the verge of assimilating. Even the originally silent helping dream would flirt with sarcasm. Number 11 picks the host first, then in order, making sure to find the most suitable host, especially number 13. You don't need to rush in picking hosts. Finding the right choice is the most important thing. Helping dream number 11, wow, look at this guy, he's so miserable. His father GG, his mother ran away, his girlfriend is green, his job is being squeezed, TSK, he's going to have to be a receiver soon. Do you want to choose him? You can look for another search. Maybe there are even worse than him. Helping dreams, _ winky face, memory, 0, Mengtian, Sigma, winky face, blurred figure, winky face, it's still you, 88, stack, Sukamono, oh, no, I actually wanted to pick another one. He was already teleported away amidst Sukamono's miserable screams. You guys pay attention too, don't accidentally click like him. Memory, Monty, / okay. Memory, I'm going to choose a beautiful host this time. Blurred figure, roll. Memory, okay. The two systems picked and chose. And finally, memory, well this girl can resentment is quite strong spiritual power is also super strong. Memory reading her story, felt a touch, although I also do not know what feelings he is system. Memory, I'll go with her. I want to help her. This time it's genuine. Fuzzy silhouette, you this time let's pit people a little bit of points on the good. Last time that you sell people 10 WA Tigers in Xiongfeng pill. I remember the price of entry on the 1000 bar. Memory, I'm sorry. After memory was teleported away, there were only two people left in the divine energy system space. The fuzzy silhouette and Meng Tian. Still haven't chosen? Meng Tian, look again. I'm afraid to pick again to the poor quality of mind. Smack me nagging. Every time I carry out the mission I'm the earliest to come back. I'm so nagging. Last time the one actually jumped straight off the building. There is a certain time difference between the space of the divine energy system and the outside. 1 minute inside and 10 days outside. Meng Tian slowly chose for a long time. Meng Tian, how about this one? Suddenly the divine energy space system sounded an alarm. Alert! The Aqua Planet World Consciousness body is under attack. Requesting rescue. Requesting support. Only when the alarm sounded for the second time did the blurred figure reacted. What's going on? Meng Tian quickly opened the communication device for me. Help me connect to the Aqua Land Star's world consciousness. The entire space of the divine energy system flashed with red lights and the strong alarms were anxiety-inducing. Hello? Can you hear me? Mercury, can you hear me? This is Aqua Planet. It's being attacked by an unknown force from outside. Requesting assistance from the divine energy system. Time is running out. The consciousness is about to be snatched. Please ask the divine energy system to enter before it's snatched, and help drive away the unknown force. Meng Tian, we can't wait any longer. You won't be able to enter when the consciousness is snatched. Hurry up and find a suitable host to help him grow through this crisis. Meng Tian, otherwise you can wake up another one. I'm afraid that the host will die from my chanting again, then the Aqua Land Star will really be hopeless. Meng Tian, only you can do it. When we created you, you were a bug-like existence. Only you can successfully help the host grow under the shroud of unknown power. Don't forget your name. Meng Tian. Meng Tian hesitates and hears the world realize the distress signal again. Meng Tian, I'm going. Wait for my triumph. You come back and send you a big package of points. Meng Tian pressed the confirmation button and entered his 1000 chosen host before the world consciousness was snatched from him. Let's hope he can succeed. After all, it's Meng Tian. End of extra. Chapter 28, There's an egg stealer in the family. After dinner Ji Linshao sat at his computer desk in deep thought. How should I continue to increase Yi Chenghu's loyalty? Host, didn't he say that he has a younger brother who is missing? You mean for me to find it? I would be able to find it. Ji Linshao rolled his eyes as he spoke. He was a newly born little vegetable who had no connections, no manpower, no ability, just more systems than others. The key was that he had no points. Can't go to Zhang Yangyan to help with everything. And city gangsters are now in charge of Li Luoyang. Or you go to find him to help? The three of them are one. What's the difference between looking for Li Luoyang's help and looking for Zhang Yangyan's help? But that's the only way you can find someone. You can't put a man who's being hunted down and kill him all over the city. TSK, it's not impossible. Host, have you been kicked in the head by a door or squeezed by a donkey PP? Are you trying to make it better for the pursuers to find him? Ji Linshao scratched his head. I'm not kidding. After pondering for a long time, Ji Linshao stood up violently. I've decided. Host has a solution? Quickly say it. I'm going to find Li Luoyang to help. System, the host seems to be very calmly saying something shameless. It's too late today to go looking for another errand. Wait until tomorrow to buy some delicious food and then go find Li Luoyang to help. After all, Li Luoyang's first impression of Ji Linshao is that he loves to eat delicious food. Little dream. Do you have any special delicious food that can't be bought outside? Absolutely delicious. No. Next. Okay. Ji Linxiao downloaded a cooking software, swiping to see what kind of food is available, and calling on Aunt Mao to help make it tomorrow. Pigeon in salt water, crispy 5 flowers, golden jade, transient spring rolls, braised dragon meat, giggle. Ji Linxiao chanted while looking at the various cuisines that made his mouth water. Oi 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 oi. The more the host talks, the weirder it gets. The dragon meat is all out. Whether or not other people's Aunt Mao can make it is still one thing. Ji Linxiao hemmed and hawed and turned off his cell phone to get ready for bed. No more looking. No more looking. I'll get hungry if I look again. Let's wait until tomorrow to ask Aunt Mao what she'll do. The next day, Ji Linxiao got up early, and when he went downstairs, he saw that his subordinates had already started cleaning up, and he couldn't help but wonder to himself, all up? I thought I was up early enough. He looks at his cell phone. 6:30, so early, all up for what? Not boring. Butler Yan looks at Ji Linxiao walking down and goes over to him. Young master, you're awake. Why are you earlier than ever today? There's something I want to find Aunt Mao. Right. Does everyone usually get up that early? Yes. Get up to clean the yard, do laundry and cook. Actually, there's no need to be that early. Can't we give everyone a little more sleep? Butler Yan looked at Ji Linxiao, froze, and then quickly agreed to go to adjust everyone's work schedule. Butler Yan is very curious about their own young master in the end. What kind of person, as if in the past met the head of the family, are not quite the same. In the past, those who get up if they see the subordinates and the rest of the people that would be dismissed early. And how can the virtue of a little bit more sleep? Butler Yan thought while redrafting the work schedule. According to what Ji Linxiao said, if there is nothing to let everyone rest a little more. Ji Linxiao came to the kitchen and saw Aunt Mao humming a little song while making breakfast. He walked over to the side and quietly watched how Aunt Mao did it. Yeah, young master, why are you here? You scared me. Aunt Mao was just about to take the things in her hand when she saw a figure looming at the side, and when she turned her head, she saw Ji Linxiao looking intently at the breakfast in her hand. Ha ha ha, sorry, I didn't want to disturb you. It's fine, don't disturb. Is young master hungry? I'll make you breakfast right away. No need. First, I wanted to come and ask you, I don't know if you have any specialty dishes that can brighten people's eyes? A specialty dish? Let me think. Aunt Mao turns off the fire and pours the fried eggs in the pan onto a plate, cleaning the stove while thinking about what she can cook to satisfy the young master. Ji Linxiao can't help but swallow his saliva as he smells the aroma of the fried eggs. This aroma is so tempting. In the morning, when Aunt Mao wasn't paying attention, he picked up the chopsticks on the side and picked up the fried egg, gently blew on it and then sent it to his mouth. It's delicious. The fried eggs fried with a small amount of oil, not so greasy. Fried eggs on top of some put black sesame, some put white sesame, and the fire mastered just right. There is also a little bit of sweetness in the middle of the flow of the heart. Ji Linxiao ate, cannot stop. 2 bites of very soon a plate of fried eggs was Ji Linxiao hua. Because this fried eggs are not very greasy, eat more than that kind of uncomfortable feeling. Ji Linxiao, who finished the plate of fried eggs, was a little weak and quietly walked out of the kitchen, shouting at the door. Aunt Mao, take your time to think. I'm going to run first. There's no rush, said he. Flew out of the house. Of course, just eaten a full. Ji Linxiao certainly will not run. Eaten a full run will get appendicitis. He will be in the center of the island to walk to eliminate food. Wait for the time is almost the same and then continue to run. When Ji Linxiao had been out for quite a while, a young man who was already hungry ran in. Aunt Mao, all of us are hungry. Why haven't we seen breakfast today? Aunt Mao woke up with a start. Breakfast hadn't been served to everyone yet, and when she looked at the table, a plate of omelets was gone. Where are my eggs? Looking around, he didn't see where the fried eggs had gone, so he had to ask the young man to take the milk and sandwiches out first, and then fry a new plate of fried eggs himself. Really? When did an egg thief appear in the house? Ji Linxiao at this point, Achoo, who's bad-mouthing me? A small thief in the house can't be ignored. Aunt Mao thinks carefully. Just now no one seems to have come in except for the young master. Could it be that the egg thief is the young master? Did he just eat the whole plate of fried eggs? Aunt Mao said she was shocked. There were about 10 fried eggs on that plate. Ji Linxiao actually ate them all in one go. Aunt Mao looked at the fried eggs in the pan and nodded. Looks like young master likes eating fried eggs. Make him an omelette for breakfast in the future. When Ji Linxiao comes back from running, everyone has already finished breakfast, and Aunt Mao is also in the kitchen researching new dishes. Aunt Mao, hey. Ji Linxiao quietly walked in, like a little kid who did something wrong. Everyone had finished eating, and Aunt Mao must have known about the disappearing omelette. Aunt Mao couldn't help but smile when she looked at Ji Linxiao like this. After all, Ji Linxiao was only in his 20s, and in Aunt Mao's eyes, he was about the same age as his son. Young master, just eat it. What's wrong with it? I'll make it for you next time if you like it. Aunt Mao. Ji Linxiao scratched his head with his hand and walked over in embarrassment. Young master, you want me to cook my specialty? Are you inviting people over for dinner? Right. Ji Linxiao froze for a moment, then nodded. At first he wanted to bring good food to Li Luoyang, but bringing it over there would definitely change the taste, so he might as well invite him to come and eat at home. Aunt Mao, I'll leave this matter to you. Don't worry, young master. I'll take care of it. When do you want to invite someone over for dinner? Ji Linxiao thought for a moment. He had to ask Li Luoyang when he was free. In case he wasn't free, he prepared the dishes and Li Luoyang didn't have time to do it. I'll make a phone call to ask Ji Linxiao took out his cell phone and dialed Li Luoyang. Hey, third brother are you free lately? What is it? What's the matter with little Linxiao? I want to invite third brother for a meal. I don't know if third brother is free. Yes, that pack has too much. Then I'll send the address to third brother. Third brother come to my place to play around? Well, then I come in the afternoon. I'm still out there now. I guess I can't eat at noon. At night. Night can give brother to prepare some delicious otherwise, I will take you out to eat. Okay, Lu brother, then I will wait for you to come at home. Hang up the phone, he told Aunt Mao. The other party to come at night is alike to eat meat, burn more hard vegetables at night on the line. Aunt Mao said that there is no problem, and took a girl Wendy to go to the food court. Big purchase to go. Chapter 29 Laying out plans. During the time he was waiting for Li Luoyang to come, Ji Linxiao wasn't idle either. He was trying to use the hacking knowledge he got to find someone. Everything is a fictional world. Whether there is reality or not, the author does not know. Please do not rise to reality. Hackers have a specific hidden website. What countries are inside? This site do not know who established. The purpose is to avoid the country's network surveillance. This site's network protection wall is very perfect. Basically, it is difficult to hackers to invade in. Of course, senior hackers have long been issued invitations to enter the site can be free to speak. But who knows if there is no country planted in the eyes of the linet. Ji Linxiao in the system with the help of an account. In the site he looked for any information about Yi Qinghu's brother or reward. Looking for a long time did see a reward. Is the hope that someone to help find its location? As well as all the movements of its can take money to buy. Ji Linxiao scrutinized the account carefully but didn't find out anything fishy. Little dream. Can you find out who this account belongs to? The system doesn't have enough authority and can't check for the time being, but please ask the host to do more to upgrade the system. TSK, how can you upgrade if you don't set up tasks? You're a geek, harboring at home every day. What tasks can you trigger? Ji Linxiao angle, hee. Ji Linxiao continued to look at that post, carefully looking at each and every message posted by this account, and it turned out to be an empty account, specifically used to mention this problem. The record is very clean. At present his hacking level is only beginner. Want to track the IP address is still very difficult. It is easy to capture how the other side will in turn find the address, so now do not dare to easily track it. Ji Linxiao only had to give up, turned off the computer lying on the bed thinking about how to let Li Luoyang help himself. Time passes quickly. Ji Linxiao plays video games and eats snacks at home, and a morning passes. He eats lunch and goes to the kitchen to curiously look at what Aunt Mao plans to do for food. Young master, what are you doing here? I'll see what you're cooking. Young master, don't worry. I will definitely arrange dinner for you in a clear way. Your guests can walk out of this door after eating. It's all because my handiwork is not good. After saying this, he half pushed and half drove Ji Linxiao out, saying that the young master's body is precious, and that he would handle the ingredients for fear of getting them on the young master. But in reality, he disliked that Ji Linxiao was in the way in the kitchen, and was trying to drive him out by all means. Ji Linxiao was helplessly sent out. Nothing to do. He ran to the garden pavilion to sit and drink tea, waiting for Li Luoyang's arrival. Tea is yen butler trust relations to buy. 10 years of the old white tea. Just brewed a fragrance from the nose. Blowing too. Shallow taste a mouthful. Thick, slippery, full of pulp feeling of the tea soup. It seems to be sitting on a slide, as if, sliding down your throat. The whole feeling of the throat is wrapped in a film of water. Not the slightest feeling of lockjaw. Not feel dry throat. On the contrary, you will also feel very refreshing. Smooth, slippery, thick, as if a piece of silk is gently wiping your throat. You will feel particularly comfortable, particularly cozy, as if in the cold winter basked in the warmth of the sun in general. Good tea. Ji Linxiao wasn't a person who particularly knew about tea, but even so he could feel the deliciousness of this tea. At this time, Yen Butler brought over a plate of tea time snacks, a bite of tea time snacks, and then a mouthful of tea. It's so pleasant. This feeling is not in the least bit better than drinking tea with years of drinking. It's a hint of a different feeling. Waiting for Li Luoyang to come, Ji Linxiao has 2 pots of tea down. He welcomed Li Luoyang over. Although this bubble 2 crops of tea flavor is still very strong, but after all, It is entertaining guests. Ji Linxiao still intends to change a new pot of tea. Just as he was about to call Yan butler to come and change out the tea, he was stopped by Li Luoyang. Older brother, don't change it. I smell the tea flavor is still very strong. I think it must have only been brewed. Third brother loves this tea the least. It's bitter as hell. It's not as good as a cup of white wine. Ji Linxiao looked at this brash Han in front of him and smiled. Third brother, it's only afternoon and you want to drink white wine? Then what to drink at night? Harm. It's not just talking. Just find me a bottle of happy water. I won't drink the tea. Butler Yan heard this and hurriedly signaled the people on the side to go to the refrigerator at home to get a few bottles of cola, and then prepared to personally pour it for Li Luoyang, before he snatched it away. It's not red wine. What cups are you pouring? Happy water? You have to blow on the bottle. Then he watched him gulp down a bottle of Coke. Burp. Ji Linxiao and Butler Yan were dumbfounded. 0x2. The name Li Luoyang was thought to be a gentle and elegant teenager at first glance. Who would have thought that this name would appear on a 1m9 nonconformist hunk? Hiccup. Old brother, say it. What's the matter of looking for me today? But Li Luoyang just looked naive, in fact is not stupid. Otherwise also cannot sit firmly in this position. Ji Linxiao took the initiative to ask him that there must be something to ask for. Since Ji Linxiao did not open, that must be embarrassed or have concerns. Then why not let him as a brother to take the initiative to open? Or let Ji Linxiao is not so difficult. Ji Linxiao glanced at Butler Yan, and the other party wisely retreated, and instructed the rest of the family not to come near here, leaving a quiet place for Ji Linxiao and the guests. Since third brother has opened his mouth, then I won't be polite. It's like this. I have a friend. This friend is yourself, right? It's okay, there's no one else here. Speak boldly. Li Luoyang looked like I understand you, looking at Ji Linxiao crying and laughing. Third brother, really my friend. He has a younger brother before in the special forces, now discharged but encountered enemies chased, now the whereabouts of unknown, but also hope that the third brother can help me to find people. After finding we'll have heavy thanks. Thank you is not necessary. We too still talk about what thank you. Our brothers, help each other is a must. Then I will thank third brother here for my friend. That said, then did your friend give you any favors? Li Luoyang was very curious. If there wasn't enough benefits, why would Ji Linxiao be willing to help someone? He blinked his two eyes, wanting to see something from Ji Linxiao's face. Benefits? Well, there are definitely benefits. But, I understand. I won't ask if it's inconvenient to say. You send me the information and photo of the person you're looking for. I'll order them to go down and they'll find it. Third brother, right now this person is being hunted down. I'm afraid the commotion will be too great. Li Luoyang stroked his chin and thought for a moment. This was indeed a difficult task, but it wasn't that hard to solve. Not a moment later he told his plan to Ji Linxiao. The two of them finally finalized the plan after a series of discussions. The implementation of this plan would be entirely done by Li Luoyang's inner circle. Li Luoyang also drew up a list of people to be used. Ji Linxiao inquired about the loyalty of Xiaoming these people to Li Luoyang. The value is very high, so that there is no fear that there will be a betrayer. All the plans are drawn up. The following. Goo. When will we eat? I'm hungry. Li Luoyang, embarrassed red face, touched his stomach. This voice is really that big. Ji Linxiao looked at the time, almost to dinner time. He took Li Luoyang back to the villa, ready to open the table. Li Luoyang, together so long a mouthful of delicious have not eaten, also been in the yard to feed mosquitoes. Yang Yang heart bitter, Yang Yang not say, tea to the power of tea. Chapter 30. It is said that this is a food novel. The dishes are not yet cooked. Ji Linxiao took Li Luoyang to visit his home. Li Luoyang is also a fun-loving, looking at Ji Linxiao's game VR room, which so many high-compatibility computers, the eyes are all light, and see this large slide, and quickly drilled into the giggling slide several times. Ask who doesn't like a house with a slide installed. The dish-style Aunt Mao with her little assistants finally finished preparing. Housekeeper Yen helplessly interrupted the two who were still playing on the slide. Cough cough cough. Young master, it's mealtime. Why don't you take your friend and move to the restaurant? Li Luoyang, who was having fun, woke up with a start. He seemed to be hungry just now. Goo. It's okay if you don't want to think about it. Once you think about it your stomach growls again. Third brother, let's go. Today guaranteed to let you eat a lot. After saying this, the two of them sat on the slide and slid down. Yen Butler, in order to follow Ji Linxiao, had no choice but to also follow the slide down. Aha, it feels like it's not bad? The two of them sat face to face at the dining table, and the underlings brought up the dishes in turn. Abalone braised pork was the first to be brought up. Li Luoyang, who was already starving, held his chopsticks and already wanted to move. Ji Linxiao smiled and said, let's eat. Uncle Yen, give us 2 bowls of rice. A big bowl. The first dish that came up to see not only Li Luoyang's appetite, even Ji Linxiao also swallowed his saliva. I have to say that the color of this dish burns red. Fragrant. Li Luoyang heard Ji Linxiao said to start eating could not help but clip a chopstick to send to the mouth. The red shiny sauce wrapped around the pork and abalone. A mouthful into the mouth. Braised sauce sweet with salty. Meat and abalone fresh collide in the tongue. Delicious almost let a person swallow the tongue. At this time, Butler Yen had already brought over the rice that had been served to the two of them. And by the way, he also brought a small spoon. Li Luoyang took the spoon and then scooped a spoonful of soup and sprinkled it on the rice, tossing it evenly before sending it into his mouth. Ji Linxiao didn't rush to eat like Li Luoyang. One was that he wasn't hungry to the extreme yet, and the second was that he knew that this was just the first course. Uncle Yen, why don't you sit down and eat together? Thank you, young master, but all of us have already eaten. Is it so early? Sister Mao's cooked dishes are just too fragrant. We're all hungry, and we're also afraid that we'll be even hungrier when young master eats later, so we took the time for all of us to eat our meals together. That way, Ji Linxiao didn't say anything else. After all, people had eaten and their good intentions had been expressed. Lin Xiao, you second, eat, kind, how, not second. Li Luoyang stuffed the rice into his mouth while still not forgetting to shout at Ji Linxiao to hurry up and eat. At this time the second dish also served up. Tomato open sliced phoenix tail shrimp. Red and glossy sauce wrapped around the shrimp meat. The shell was peeled off, only a tail. Just a gentle tug. The shell can be peeled off. Bright green onion sprinkled on the top and the orange and red sauce to form a bright contrast. Biting into the shrimp, the sweet and sour taste blossomed in my mouth. One after another, other dishes were brought to the table. Grilled lamb chops were charred on the outside and tender on the inside, and the oil and gravy flowed into the mouth after a bite. Cola chicken wings, crystal vegetable shrimp dumplings, steamed eastern star spot, green pepper stuffed pork, stir-fried pork with sharp peppers, garlic ribs plus a pot of freshly stewed old hen matsutake mushroom and bamboo shoots and pork belly soup. Fresh can't be any fresher. Li Luoyang just hate not to be able to grow a few more mouths. A few mouths of it's down to eat together. Although these are just ordinary home cooking, but I do not know why the taste is much better than what he ate in some restaurants. This may be because of Aunt Mao's years of experience in cooking vegetables accumulated. Each dish has a slightly different salty and sweet taste, can play a complementary role, so that people eat a mouthful of people still want to eat a second mouthful, like eating Wang Wang Xian-based desire to stop. Two people a wind roll. The table on the dishes almost wiped out a clean. Ate 4 bowls of rice. Li Luoyang is not yet finished touching the round belly-licking lips. Still a little unfulfilled. Ji Linxiao also ate propped up in the chair, cannot move, which should be Aunt Mao said. Can get off the table or her handicraft is not. Two people paralyzed in the chair together with hiccups. You won and I won. Although it is very embarrassing, but really delicious. I have to say that Aunt Mao's cooking everything is good is a bit costly rice. Fortunately, Aunt Mao had the foresight to cook more rice than usual today, or else this rice is afraid that there is not enough to eat today. Two people easily digested some. Help each other to sit on the sofa in the living room. Yen housekeeper also gave 2 people brought the freshly brewed hawthorn tea to the 2 people to eliminate food. Older brother, your home food is also too good, right? If I eat every day so pack it quasi-fat, how to not see you grow fat? Li Luoyang couldn't help but snicker too. He also moved in his heart to want to dig out Ji Linxiao exclusive chef's mind. Our family is not every day so burn. This is not to see the third brother to burn a table of dishes. Older brother, do not hide from you. Brother usually do not have enough to eat and wear warm. Outside the fight want to eat a hot mouth is difficult. Brother also do not have a chef can help burn dishes. You see, Ji Linxiao is a reaction. Li Luoyang, this is on the idea of Aunt Mao. The time to spell acting skills. Seeing Ji Linxiao's red eyes, he said in a slow voice, third brother, Aunt Mao has been with me for many years. She's like my mom who takes care of me and loves me. If you suddenly take her with me, I'm afraid. After saying that, Ji Linxiao don't look away. Just as Aunt Mao walked out from the kitchen also heard what Ji Linxiao said. She was puzzled but saw Ji Linxiao winking at her. The longtime veteran of the battlefield understood at once. She was also a drama queen and rushed over to pounce beside Ji Linxiao, hugging Ji Linxiao's head. Young master, don't let me go. What can I do without you? Who should young master go to eat after I leave? I don't know if I can get used to eating. Can the new chef know young master's tastes and remember young master's proclivities? What can I do in case I make something that young master is allergic to? As she spoke, Aunt Mao didn't forget to squeeze out 2 drops of tears. Butler Yen was watching from the side and called out to the insiders in his heart, stifling his laughter while not forgetting to help out. Yes, young master has long been used to eating Sister Mao's cooking. If Sister Mao suddenly leaves, I don't know young master. Housekeeper Yen stole a glance at Li Luoyang, who was at a loss for words. He didn't know whether to comfort Aunt Mao who was crying or appease Ji Linxiao who had his back turned. Hey, it's just that. A gentleman doesn't take away a person's love. Old brother, don't worry. I won't take your Aunt Mao away from you. Hearing this, Ji Linxiao immediately drilled out of Aunt Mao's arms and looked at Li Luoyang. Really, third brother? You're so kind. In the end, Ji Linxiao said that he could help find a good cook to go to Li Luoyang's home to do labor. It just so happens that Aunt Mao also knows a classmate who can be recommended. Li Luoyang cheerfully hugged Aunt Mao's freshly made snack cookies and went home. Phew. JW is also too good at fooling around. You two are also real theater masters. You match up really well. Aunt Mao and Butler Yan looked at each other and smiled. This is all learned from young master. After a long time, a get-together. Li Luoyang realized from Zhang Yangyan that Aunt Mao and Butler Yan were both found by him for Ji Linxiao. Li Luoyang was remorseful, but then he thought of the cook at home who also cooks quite well. Chapter 31 Yi Changlong's Trail. As the saying goes, take the man's hand and eat the man's mouth. Not to mention that Li Luoyang also treats Ji Linxiao as a brother. After eating and going home that day, of course, he was spread out on the bed. But early the next morning he started to implement the plan that he had made with Ji Linxiao. The bounty on Yi Changlong has been rumored, and various amounts of bounty orders are coming out. The few people who were chasing Yi Changlong saw the reward and were confused. In addition to us being the upper house has issued a new bounty, or is there another upper house? Not sure. All I know is that we are going to be robbed of our money. It just says it wants the guy's life. It doesn't say it wants the guy, right? So why can't we just take a couple more bounties and get more money? Anyway, our upper house is going to get the person dead after seeing him, and then we'll take the body away and whoever helps to bury it won't be enough. Can't. It's not in line with the rules. Asterisk 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 Q. Regulations? Can the rules feed us? With the little money given by our superiors, we'll probably spend it all in a few days. The trio in the hunt fell into a deep thought. Whether to follow the regulations or break them, everything was a matter of thought. Brother Yang, the reward was picked up. Here too, it turned out that all the rewards were posted by Li Luoyang's finders. Ji Linxiao had asked Yi Chenhu before, had his brother offended anyone else besides that family, and Yi Chenhu told him after thinking about it that there was absolutely no one else. It was definitely only that family. So if you see someone else issued a reward, and is as long as you see the dead Yi Chenlong, even if you do not know the other side is to die or to live, will certainly move to pick up the reward of the mind? They are betting on the other side will not pick up. Several people see the reward has been taken down. Immediately trace each other IP address. Li Luoyang also sent a message to each other to understand the situation. Dispel each other doubts. How long will it take to deliver the goods? Don't worry, we will definitely send the goods to you for inspection. Several other bounty accounts were also communicating with the group of pursuers in different tones, and for the time being, they hadn't revealed anything. Well, have you checked it? Reporting to Brother Yang. Not yet. The other party has a strong consciousness and hid their real IP. We are trying to track it down. Soon. Li Luoyang didn't know much about these things, but he trusted his beloved. Good. Notify me the first time you have news. The chase and kill trio at this time did not know that they had fallen into the enemy's trap, although Chaser B felt a little bit wrong, but chose to compromise under the other two people's amenities and complaints. After all, no one wants to live a life where they have to count the money to live every day to eat. Then the hunting trio hid well, but only to keep Yi Chenlong from discovering it, and under the constant efforts of Li Luoyang's beloved, they finally found the IP address. Brother Yang found it in G City, not very far from here. Good. Find someone to go to G City to search covertly, and by the way, say hello to the mobsters over there. G City is not very far from the N City. Li Luoyang also often and the surrounding cities, and the head of that side is still recognized. Help to find someone this favor can still give a face. Li Luoyang told Ji Linxiao the news and asked him if he wanted to go to G City together. Okay, then I'll trouble third brother. I want to bring my friend along. Is that okay? After getting Li Luoyang's nod, Ji Linxiao drove his car to pick up Yi Chenghu and then met up with Li Luoyang's army. Third brother, everything is ready. Alright, get ready to go. A group of people drove their cars scattered and drove into G City, then circled around and finally converged at the highest hotel in G City. The scenery here is very good. The view is wide open. In the very center of the city, standing in the presidential room on the top floor, one can see the whole of G City. Linxiao, let's wait here. It's just as well that you also came to G City to relax and unwind. I've already contacted the people here to help find someone. And by the way, pay attention to those few killers again. Yi Cheng, who is a little worried. He is afraid of news leakage. Killers reacted to what will be paranoid, and thus more crazy to go after his younger brother. Also do not know why the last month his other younger brother Yi Chung Snake has also lost contact. He still do not dare to talk to his old mother at home. Can only be kind, and she said that his younger brother is alright. Mr. G, I would like to go around the neighborhood by myself to see if I can find any traces of my brother. Ji Linxiao turns his head to see Yi Chenhu's firm expression. He doesn't have a sibling who may not be able to comprehend the anxious mind of his own brother's disappearance, but he tries to make himself think of the time when Chu Yixing and Chen Monyan were in danger and disappeared. He knows Yi Chenhu's mood at this time, and that he can still be so steady in such a situation can only mean that Yi Chenhu was a person that can be a great man. I'll go with you, maybe I can still help. Yi Chenhu originally wanted to refuse. He was afraid that Ji Linxiao and he were acting together with too big of a target, but he thought that after all, it was his boss's good intentions, and before that, Ji Linxiao was able to find out that he was tracking him or agreed to do so, and maybe his boss could be a big help in the process of finding someone. Okay, thanks. The two of them casually wandered around Ji City, buying some food and drinks to hold in their hands to make themselves look no different from outsiders. But in fact, Yi Chenghu's eyes had been looking around, wanting to see if his own younger brother would have left behind any special marks that only the three of them brothers knew about. Ji Linxiao, on the other hand, was silently conversing with the system in his mind. Little dream, can you detect that Yi Chenghu's brother is in Ji City? They just traced the IP of the pursuer, but they didn't say for sure that Yi Chenglong is here. Permission is not enough. You've released the mission. Why don't you give some auxiliary hints? The system released a mission when Ji Linxiao set off. Congratulations to the host for activating the mission, searching for him in 1,000 miles. Task content, find Yi Chenghu's brother. Task length, 10 days. Reward, talent detection function. This reward let Ji Linxiao hard heart, because the system and he explained, this function can at times help Ji Linxiao to monitor their own talent within a 1-kilometer radius, and will be in an electronic detector similar to the icon to show his position with their own. As the function upgraded, the distance will be constantly expanding, already reflected to the higher-ups, and got the result that Yi Chenglong is indeed in Ji City. The rest of Xiaoming can't disclose more, otherwise it would be a violation. Well, it's fine, it's good to know that it's in Ji City, at least we didn't run in vain this time. The system was silent. He rarely continued to pick up Ji Linxiao's words. He had no way to continue prompting Ji Linxiao. After all, his own host also needs to grow. I don't know when he'll realize that the goal of this mission is to find Yi Chenhu's younger brother, not Yi Chenglong. Chapter 32. The task is not completed? Ji Linxiao accompanied Ji Feihu in Ji City from the city around the edge of the city, ran through half of the city, of course, rode the little blue. Hard to rely on the legs to walk, probably will be wasted it. They looked at a few places where Yi Chenghu thought there might be clues, but after looking at them they found nothing. How can there be nothing? The little snake must know that we will not listen to him. We'll definitely come to find him. Some obscure clues will always leave some why I did not find anything. Did he not come to Ji City at all? Looked at in his own run for half a day of Yi Chenghu, a little disappointed. Cannot help but softly comfort? He put his hand on Yi Chenghu's shoulder. Soft voice too. Don't be anxious. Isn't there the other half of the side didn't look for it? Just now I got my people to give to the news. Before in the Ji City saw Yi Chenglong's traces. He must still be in the Ji City. Let's grab and then look for it. Believe in yourself, but also believe in me? Okay. Yi Chenghu calmed down a bit, hand gripped the bicycle handlebars to ride on the bicycle again, and Ji Linxiao together towards the other side of the city. The two of them walked along the streets and alleys for a long time. Suddenly Yi Zhenhu seemed to be like chicken blood, pushing the car and dashed in one direction. Ji Linxiao hurriedly rode the car to keep up. After catching up with him, Ji Linxiao saw him standing in front of a piece of abandoned brick house, staring blankly. Have you found something? Yi Chenghu didn't seem to hear him, but just kept staring at a series of ghostly symbols on the wall that looked like they had been scratched out with a hard object. Riding nearly a day bike. Ji Linxiao but choking raw pain. Down to rub the PP to find a cleaner looking plane, sat down. Stretching a lazy body, bones click 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 straight. Yi Chenghu looked for a long time, there is no movement. Ji Linxiao boredom began to count the ants on the ground, looking for a twig, also occasionally with a twig to catch them on track. The family should be neat and tidy. I know. Yi Chenghu suddenly shouted. To Ji Linxiao scared a jolt. The hand of the wooden stick also fell to the ground, just smashed in a few small ants. Ji Linxiao take small wooden stick, hand froze in place. Little ants. I'm sorry, if you want to blame him, go all the way. Ji Linxiao grabbed a handful of ash from the side and sprinkled it on top of the small ants that were smashed. After Ji Linxiao left, the ant crawled out from under the wooden stick with difficulty. If he can talk, he must greet the ancestors of Ji Linxiao properly. Pinch the horse. Is it hard to pick up the wooden stick? The master is not dead yet. What's wrong? See what? This signal must be left by Xiaolong. I just recalled for a long time. Finally remembered what this signal means. What does it mean? Yi Chenghu excitedly pointed at the ghostly symbol on the wall. This one represents him. That is, my younger brother Yi Chenglong. This one is the alley. This one means the starting point. This one is to say the first few code words. This side is the road map. Road map. Just this ball? Something like wool? Yes. Follow me. I already know how to go. Ji Linxiao glanced at the ghostly symbols on the wall, completely unable to read them. It seems like it's time to get a set of secret codes like this with Chen Monyan in the future. Just in case. Ji Linxiao followed Yi Zhenhu and walked around for a long time, and stopped in front of a small abandoned bungalow, only to see Yi Zhenhu close to the door, knocked on the door, half a day without sound, and then shouted in a low voice, "The Heavenly King covers the Earth Tiger." Ji Linxiao was puzzled. Such a popular code word, will it really not be exposed? Subconsciously, pagoda, Jinha demon? Yi Chengtu looked back at Ji Linxiao. How to describe that look? There was a feeling like looking at ZZZs. Ji Linxiao smiled awkwardly and, smooth, had ha. After waiting for a while, there was no reaction inside. Did you not hear me? Can you try shouting it again? No. This kind of tense environment, a little wind and grass to pay attention to, not to mention the sound of speech, will not be did not hear. Then you're looking for the wrong one? It's also impossible. Yi Cheng, who stood in the doorway and stroked his chin in contemplation for a moment, then suddenly his eyes lit up. I know. Yi Zhenhu brought Ji Linxiao back to the original place, followed the route in the opposite direction just now, and stopped in front of a bungalow. He once again walked up and knocked on the door. Heavenly King ID who? After a few seconds a voice rang out from inside. Kitten catching mice. Yi Chengtian, who excitedly picked up the latter sentence again. The big dog beats the big cat. The pagoda suppresses the river demon. The door opened a crack. Come on in. Yi Cheng, who was dragged in as soon as he could. Ji Linxiao also rushed to follow. Inside the house near a handsome-looking man, and Yi Cheng, who has a few similarities, but is much more eye-catching than him. No wonder Yi Cheng, who can only be a shadow, while Yi Cheng Long is a countertop. Brother, this is? Yi Fei Long stares at Ji Linxiao vigilantly. Yi Fei, who rushes to introduce. Xiao Long, this is my boss. It was his help that I was able to find you in Ji City. Otherwise I wouldn't have known which city you were running for your life. Brother, is Mom alright? Yes, she's fine. She just misses you. Brother, I can't go back for the time being. I feel as if they found me. And when we fought last time I heard them say there were several more bounties? I can't drag you guys into this. Wait for me to solve those people before going back. Bounties? Oh, that's what I sent out. You? Yi Chenglong immediately picked up a pitch-black dagger when he heard that, and protected Yi Chenghu behind him. Are you trying to use my brother to find me? I'll tell you. Today it's either you die or you die. Yi Chenglong angrily stares at Ji Linxiao. He has been hunted for this period of time. Every day he hides in the east, the wind and rain. The tense atmosphere makes his spirit highly tense at all times. So much so that right now, except for his family, he doesn't trust anyone. Yi Chenhua directly gives Yi Chenlong a big hairy chestnut. Brother? What are you hitting me for? Don't be like this to the boss. If it wasn't for the boss, I still don't know where you are until now. Yi Fei, who told him what happened before he would believe him, and apologized under Yi Fei, whose compulsion. Ji Linxiao shrugged his shoulders and didn't take it to heart. After all, people have been hunted down for so long, now they probably look at anyone as an enemy. Brother, you guys should go. If you're discovered. Are you stupid? You're following us around now. He'll still send people after you? It will involve you guys, in case they send more people. Yi Chenhu looked at Ji Linxiao. At this time Ji Linxiao is looking at the system mission. The display is actually still in progress. People are not already found it. Why the mission is not over? Was Yi Chenhu shouted before snapping back to God? Well, chasing people? Come one to fight one. Come a group to fight a nest. Yi Chenhu also means the same thing. The mother at home has already troubled Ji Linxiao to find someone to protect her, without having to worry about their mother's safety situation. Their brothers can feel at ease with a big job. Yi Chenglong agreed to follow them under his brother's persuasion. Brother, actually I think they already know where I'm hiding. I've been hiding here for a few days now. I just don't know why they haven't acted yet. Ji Linxiao looked at Yi Chenglong in front of him. There was a hint of doubt in his heart. People have found and followed us back. Why is it still showing that the mission has not been completed? Could it be that the people are fake? Also not right. This performance is also no problem. Yi Chenghu, so vigilant people do not see. After the three returned to the hotel, Li Luoyang came over to tell them, our people have already found out the location of the pursuers, but strangely enough they have no intention of going out. Normally they should continue to track down and find the hiding place. Not only was Ji Linxiao puzzled, Li Luoyang was also puzzled. Although their people were very stealthy, but after all, they were amateurs, and if they met up with the real pursuers, they would surely be easily discovered. But why didn't the other party make a move? There was a problem. At this time, one of Li Luoyang's men barged in and, Brother Yang, there's a situation. Chapter 33, Choose One. Li Luoyang's men suddenly barged in, making him very upset. There was no rules at all. This won't let his brother see the joke? Yi Chenglong was very nervous and held the dagger hidden in his sleeve. If it was a betrayer, then he would be the first to take care of all the people present and then escape with his brother. Li Luoyang was a little angry, just about to scold someone, when he was interrupted by his men panting. Yang, Brother Yang, there's a situation. The henchman was tired and panting. Li Luoyang signaled him to hurry up and say what the situation is. Hurry up, if I don't think it's important. Wait for a 1-year trip to Burma. The henchman was frightened and instantly stopped panting, and hurriedly took out a letter from his pocket and handed it to Li Luoyang. Brother Yang, this was just sent over by a person wearing a hat. Although he wore the hat tightly, we still vaguely saw that person was one of the pursuers. Li Luoyang was so angry that he slapped the head of his subordinate. Why didn't you stop him? The henchman covered his head in aggravation and said coyly, we went to stop him, but we didn't stop him. He threw down the letter and ran away. Our men reacted and chased after him, but he ran too fast. By the time we chased him out he was gone. Li Luoyang was still angry, but he knew that his men tried their best, so he couldn't blame them much. Ji Linxiao took the envelope from him and opened it while saying to Li Luoyang, third brother, let's see what's written in the letter first. Li Luoyang waved his hand for his men to go away, then came over to Ji Linxiao's side, and the four of them read the letter together. I know you guys picked up the people, but you seem to have underestimated us. The bounty was probably sent out by you guys as well. Whether you want a younger brother or an older brother, you guys decide for yourselves. Since you've already found us, see you tomorrow at noon, 12 o'clock sharp. Of course bring at most one person with you. It's hard to guarantee that you won't be able to do anything if you have more than that. Text below a puddle of reddish-brown unknown liquid. A few people looked at a glance, but just in case Ji Linxiao still smelled. The faint flavor is very familiar. It's blood. Li Luoyang's sharp eyes saw the envelope is also clamped a card-like thing. Take out a look is a photo. The photo of a person who looks similar to Yi Fei Long has 9 points. Face has a slight bruise. The corner of the mouth is also some blood. The left forehead to the cheeks have a long let a person look at it hurts a lot of scars. Is sitting in a chair with his eyes closed. Was tied up. Yi Cheng who excitedly grabbed the photo. His hand trembled slightly. No wonder he couldn't receive news from Yi Cheng's snake recently. So he was arrested. Yi Chenlong punched the wall beside him. Instantly his hand joints broke the skin. His eyes were red and covered with blood. I should have realized that something was wrong. Before I hid in a stronghold for a day or two at most. This time I hid for almost a week. And they didn't sneak over to sneak attack. Damn it. Now is not the time to blame yourself. Think about what to do tomorrow. One person. Who is going? Ji Linxiao looked at them. Rarely cold down his face. What's the use of blaming yourself? What's the use of blaming yourself? Blaming yourself can make your past self realize in advance and avoid this mistake? Seeing Ji Linxiao's poor face, Yi Chenghu hurriedly reacted. He looked to his own brother, pulled over his injured hand, looked at his wounds and was heartbroken. Xiaolong, take Mr. Ji there, brother? He didn't know what the man in front of him, the so-called boss of his brother's current boss was capable of in the end. As if he had filled his brother with ecstasy. Why would he be so trusting? Or maybe it was that he had some kind of ability. Yi Cheng who saw the doubts in his brother's heart, suddenly hugged him. Yi Chenlong was startled, so big still outside by his brother to hold. Inevitably will be a little embarrassed. And there are so many outsiders in. Just want to resist to hear his brother whispered in his ear to say, my tracking has been recognized. Try my best kind. Yi Fei who released him and walked out, intending to go downstairs to ask if there are any iodine bandages of a kind, to give his own brother wound on some medicine. Yi Chenglong looked at his brother's back as he walked away in disbelief, and poked a few more eyes at Ji Linxiao. This handsome man in front of him, looks quite tall, but always feel that he is weak, probably can't catch his own brother's punch look, but his brother can't possibly lie to him on this matter. Ji Linxiao saw Yi Chenglong's eyes change then all understood. He quietly asked the system, can know just now they said something? The system is actually a little guilty. This mission did not give the host what tips and help, so Yi Chenghu just said the words as it is told to him. In fact, Ji Linxiao is not very want to go. The other party is a professional killer but do not go to save him. The task cannot be completed. The task is not completed will not be able to activate this function. Not to mention the Yi Chenhu this younger brother I heard that it is also a first-class expert. Very able to fight, but really able to fight it? 3 small killers cannot solve the problem and was arrested. Ji Linxiao said, I am very hesitant. System, no, you don't hesitate, you get on. Ji Linxiao said, the other party is a professional killer a stage face, a half-cocked, really can beat the people back? Host, due to the dangerous nature of this mission, hereby apply for mission benefits. Anesthesia gun, containing 10 anesthesia needles, disposable items. Needles are destroyed when used up. Marksman talent potion, pistol 3000. Still want to buy it? Already gave away a tranquilizer gun for nothing. If you don't use it up this time, you can continue to use it until you run out of needles. Does this tranquilizer gun work well? The product of the system must be of high quality. Xiaomeng brand anesthesia gun. No matter who the other party is, a needle will fall. Coma length of 12 hours. Will not kill. Will not be demented. Worth having. You're putting up an advertisement here. Ji Linxiao helplessly rolled his eyes at the system in his heart, and spent his pitifully small amount of points to purchase the talent potion. Purchase successful. Item has been released in space points balance, 400. OMO. No points again. When will points be able to depreciate 1,000,000 times as much as money? Beautiful. The following is the moment when Ji Linxiao fills his cup. He held his neck with his hand and cackled and twisted it twice. I know what your brother just said to you, and I solemnly tell you that it was all true. Yi Chenglong gritted his teeth. Mr. Ji, can you? He was interrupted by Ji Linxiao only halfway through his sentence. You want me to save someone, right? Where's the reason? Where's the reward? Yi Chenglong stared with big eyes blinking a few times, as if saying, aren't you my brother's boss? What? Such a dangerous job. You're letting me do it for nothing? Exploiting slaves isn't so bad. Yi Chenglong understood. He who has been in the battlefield for a long time naturally understands the meaning of his words. To be paid. As for what to ask for, it is obvious. His brother is working under this person's hand. Even if he does not show loyalty, his brother will also pull him into the gang in the end. Based on the attitude of his brother today, this man in front of him is definitely a very human being. Yi Chenglong kneeled down in front of Ji Linxiao. I, Yi Chenglong, will be the only person in the future? Ji Linxiao, from now on, I will only look up to Mr. Ji Linxiao. Ji Linxiao smiled. Another laborer. Not bad, not bad. He picked up Yi Chenglong. Get up. It's time to discuss tomorrow's action plan. Yes, Mr. Ji. Chapter 34 Rescue Operation 1. The two were ready to wait for Yi Chenghu to discuss the plan together. Host, Yi Chenglong loyalty is not high, only 20. In the critical point, normal. He is now surface submissive to me just forced by the situation. Even if he does not show loyalty now a moment his brother back will also press him. Just rely on Yi Chenghu brothers. People cannot be rescued. Not everyone has a system okay. But now at the tipping point it will not fall in the short term, and will not betray me. At least not now. He will not joke about his brother's safety. Humans can be really strange. Ji Linxiao did not continue to pay attention to the system. In the heart silently thinking about the situation that may occur tomorrow. The other hand whether there is a dangerous apparatus. The method of exchanging people is what? Before the bounty order event shows that they are not very smart, but then reacted to also hand over the envelope shows that it is also not stupid outrageous. How to seize the first line of opportunity to reverse the situation, so that they are from passive into the initiative it. Yi Chenghu came back to see Ji Linxiao as wrinkled thinking. He tiptoed in, afraid of interrupting Ji Linxiao's thoughts. To Yi Chenglong rubbing medicine also signaled him to hold back a little. Do not make too much noise. Ji Linxiao thinking headache. Although also very smart, but he is also the first time to encounter this situation. Really want him to be able to come up with a perfect plan is impossible. He is not trying to find the system to help, but the system only in the blue screen to send Ji Linxiao. Host needs to grow. A few words on the blue screen and pretend to be dead ignoring him. When he rubbed his eyebrows and looked at Yi Chenglong, he saw the two brothers obediently sitting in rows across from Ji Linxiao, and Yi Chenglong's hand had been perfectly bandaged. Nice wrapping. Hey, base, do not 6. Ji Linxiao sends him a blank stare. Alright, don't be poor. Quickly think about what to do tomorrow. Yi Chenglong said that he didn't have any boxing skills, but he was a fast runner and his brain was fast. Listen to his introduction to a quarter. Linxiao know that the three brothers have their own specialties. The elder brother Yi Chenghu major detection, counter detection, boxing and kung fu slightly some, but not very strong. The oldest two Yi Chenglong is the three largest table, because the most handsome, good at negotiating and socializing with people. In science and technology is very talented. From a young age, the brain turns fast. Science is good. His escape route are carefully planned, in order to avoid the pursuers. He also brought his own production of the alarm device. The youngest Yi Cheng Snake and Yi Chenglong are twins. From a young age has shown a talent, strength. He was still a child when he could help the family to carry heavy objects. Fighting is also a first-class good hand. Is the neighborhood bully, but because of a mischievous and older than the gangster fight, accidentally by the other party's sharp object stabbed face, leaving a horrifying scar. He is not very good. He is not a good person. The scar, he didn't really care about it, thinking that it was a man's mark and better to distinguish him from his brother. After entering the special forces, he majored in learning various fighting techniques, and was able to accurately take down the enemy and tackle them in small and large missions. So, why did he get caught this time? The two brothers looked at each other and shook their heads. They didn't know why the man with the greatest strength, who could fight 5 against 1, was captured. Alright, let's not discuss how he got caught. Let me start with me here. I have a special anesthesia gun. No matter who the target is, it can accurately anesthetize without causing any after effects. You don't need to ask where it came from. It was my people who researched it for me. If you guys can do well in the future, I will also equip you with one for self-defense. After all, in a society of rule of law, the real thing can't be brought. The two nodded. They have never heard of such anesthetic guns in the special forces. The general anesthetic gun agent is small. The enemy may still have the possibility of resistance. The agent is large. Light dementia. Heavy sudden death. Like Ji Linxiao said, precise anesthesia also does not leave after effects. It is really unheard of. Yi Zhenlong's heart of the research burned up. Yi Chenglong's loyalty has risen. Currently 28. Why is it still rising? It's still going up, although slowly. I'll tell you when it stops. Ji Linxiao looked at Yi Chenglong in disbelief, only to see his eyes shining brightly, staring straight at him with the feeling of looking at a guinea pig. Ji Linxiao coughed lightly. Only then did Yi Chenglong shyly avert his eyes. Although he didn't understand why the loyalty level suddenly went up, it was ultimately a good thing. When the time comes, we'll first try to negotiate and meet each other, and I'll try to use a tranquilizer gun to knock them out during the exchange of people. Mr. Ji, are you okay? A man can't say no. Ji Linxiao glared at Yi Qinghu. How can he say he can't? He's clearly super good. My anesthesia gun has a limited number of needles in it. I won't show you here. I'll call out to them to buy a toy gun back in a while and show you. Yi Chenglong nodded perfunctorily. He still can't believe that Ji Linxiao looks weak and can hold a gun. Even if the anesthetic gun is shot out, there is still a live recoil. Yi Qinghu is just another thought. Wow, my boss is so powerful? Not only does he have superior scouting ability, but he is also able to research such an amazing anesthetic gun, although he still doesn't know if it's real or fake. Currently Yi Fei, whose loyalty is 59. Yi Fei Long's loyalty is 32. It's just a foot away from the door. When we save his brother, we should be able to go up to 60. Hey, 80 still has a long time to go. Ji Linxiao took out the distribution map of the strongholds of the pursuers that Li Luoyang's men had scouted out before. The manual hand drawing looked pretty good. The drawing skills could be Several people discussed the possible situations and countermeasures tomorrow. How to shoot accurately. If someone is hiding, how to do. The other hand has a murder weapon, how to ensure the safety of the leaf hero snake under the circumstances of the people rescued, and so on. 3 people explored a few hours hungry on the table to nibble some cookies, drink some mineral water to fill up, discuss out dozens of countermeasures. Just wait for tomorrow noon. Okay, go out and eat something. Eat and drink enough to have the strength to save people tomorrow. Several people followed Ji Linxiao out the door. They discussed before in a closed room. Li Luoyang sat at the door to help guard, looking at Li Luoyang, who was already dozing off, his head a little bit from time to time. Ji Linxiao walked over and patted him. Didn't wake up? And then came to his ear whispered voice. Eat dinner. Eat? Eat what? Li Luoyang jolted awake and stood up, wiped the saliva at the corner of his mouth, looked at the 3 people in front of him smiling and laughing at him. And, good boy, learn to molest me, is it? No, this is not the time, is almost it. Shout, you get up and go eat. By the way, shout the big guys together to eat it. I treat everyone these days are also hard work. Okay, I'll go shout them. Don't need to be too expensive. The neighborhood stalls on the line. After saying that, he ran out in a hurry. After sitting on duty for so long, he also had enough sleep. Just a little hungry. Going to eat stalls? Yi Chenglong was a little hesitant, but he couldn't say anything. After all, it wasn't his treat. Don't eat stalls, go to a restaurant. Since we've all been exposed, there's no need to hide. And in case the stalls we find, if we accidentally eat a bad stomach, tomorrow's action will be a problem. Yi Chenglong nodded, speaking to his heart. It seems that this boss is quite reliable. Loyalty +1. Let's go. Don't let third brother and the others wait impatiently. It's this time of the day. A group of big men are waiting to be fed. After saying that, Ji Linxiao went to find Li Luoyang. Yi Qinghu patted his brother. Let's go. Eat and drink enough to have spirit tomorrow. Then also walked out. Yi Chenglong turned his head to the window and looked at the darkening sky outside, clenched his fists. Little snake, wait for your brothers. We will come to save you tomorrow. Chapter 35 Rescue Operation 2. A few people finished eating at the restaurant. Ji Linxiao shouted a henchman to help go to the nearby grocery store to buy a toy gun back, and went back to the hotel with the crowd. Recalling the scene at the dinner table, Yi Chenglong is really a prudent person. The waiter just served the dishes on the table and was ready to leave. A handful of him fished back, clamped a chopstick to his mouth. The waiter also scolded him as sick, but after all, it is the waiter in charge of this box, or have to come in to deliver the dishes. Was coerced twice after the waiter learnt the smart way. He brought his own pair of chopsticks to the table, and just served the dishes on the table. He clamped the chopsticks to the mouth, and then finished eating open mouth. Let Yi Chenglong look before going out. Now think of it as quite funny. I do not know what the waiter will think. After a few people left, a few waiters were cleaning up the table. The one in charge of cleaning up while talking to the people on the side. I'm telling you. Let me tell you. Just now this table is estimated to have a deep well ice, treating himself as the emperor, insisting that I take a bite of every dish. This is too cool. I also want to meet this kind of deep well ice. Every time to see people eat when the aroma of me make me have to go out not to see. That's not true. It's not worth not eating. I'll bring my own pair of chopsticks in. A few people back to the room. The henchman also sent just bought BB bullet toy pistol. Ji Linxiao loaded BB bullets, put the empty mineral water bottle on the other side of the room, long before he let the system to the potion ability to extract, including on the pistol how to shoot, aim, disassembly and assembly of the handguns. He is familiar with the heart. Which boy does not like firearms? It is itching to take a toy gun to try his hand. He turned his head to Yi Yanlong and said, "Watch this." Snap, touch, only heard Ji Linxiao pull the trigger. The toy gun fired the BB bullet. The BB bullet hit the opposite side of the empty mineral water bottle with precision and accuracy, and then fell to the ground in response. Yi Chenglong did not say anything. This distance in his eyes is really not enough, but after all, an ordinary person is difficult to access to firearms. Toy guns in this nearly 6m distance is also about the same. Ji Linxiao glanced at Yi Chenglong. Face remains. Guessed that is estimated to feel that the distance is too close, but the BB bullet is after all plastic hollow. Some floating, may not shoot too far, and go outside a few so big people in public in the hotel to play this kind of small children's things. It seems a little bit too embarrassing, but also dispel the idea of taking them to the hotel corridors to shoot. I know it's not enough for you, but after all, this is a toy gun. Everything has to depend on tomorrow. Only believe in your teammates, can battle to the end. Yi Chenglong nodded, then followed his brother back to the house to sleep. Although it is two big men, but after all, so long have not seen may almost not see. There must be some words between the brothers want to say, even if he has nothing to say. Yi Cheng, who held back a day of education quotes already, cannot wait to come out of his mouth. Ji Linxiao also did not bother to manage the two again. Back to the house to go to wash up and sleep. After all, tomorrow we'll certainly have to act together. But the daily running card cannot fall off. Still waiting for a month of consecutive signing it, less a day are all foregone. Early the next morning, the brothers woke up, washed up and went to knock on Ji Linxiao's door, but no one responded. Went downstairs to the cafeteria to look at no one, and also did not see Li Luoyang. Brother, they won't have run away. What are you talking nonsense? Yi Cheng, who took out his cell phone to Ji Linxiao, made a call. This time Yi Chenlong just remembered that there is still a cell phone. This thing escaped for too long. The phone has also been placed at home. Basically can be networked electronic products he did not dare to use for fear of exposing themselves. Yi Cheng, who finished the phone call, signaling him to follow him. Let's go. The boss morning run to go. In the old downstairs to eat morning tea, shouting us also go together. The two arrived at the store. Ji Linxiao and Li Luoyang had already eaten about the same. Before the two came, Ji Linxiao ordered some more food. Eat? We've all eaten. It won't be poisonous. Death is also the two of us dying first. Older brother, what do you call this? Brother, I still want to live a few more years. Yi Chenglong was amused. The two also rushed to pick up chopsticks and devoured. Have to say that the aroma of this hooked their cravings. Crystal shrimp dumplings, milky white quicksand milk dumplings, openings to reveal the meat of the barbecue pork buns, intestinal vermicelli, red rice intestines, boat congee, wonton noodle, giggle. The four of them ate and drank their fill, and then it was noon. 11 a.m. they left the hotel. 11:35 minutes, two people arrived at the destination downstairs, an abandoned building. Looks like it is ready to demolition. I do not know why no construction of people, to the neighborhood to ask, said that recently haunted, construction of all run away, and the ghost is not afraid of the sun. Daylight is also in. I guess it is mostly those who are chasing the killers. 11:55 minutes, two people arrived at the designated location. According to their own people, passed on the discovery of the address, the third floor of the building. 11:59 minutes, three people appeared in front of the eyes of Ji Linxiao, a thin and a slightly chubby, as well as being pushed over the unconscious Leaf. My brother was unconscious in your photos. How come he's still unconscious now? You guys, take it easy. He ate whatever we ate in the past 2 days. We're still waiting to trade him for you. It's just a side piece. He. A hoarse voice responded to Yi Chenglong. The fat man on the side also followed and agreed. After checking the hotel's surveillance earlier, the one who came to deliver the letter was probably this thin man in front of him. You. Yi Chenglong instantly reddened his eyes when he heard them say this. Trimmings? Might as well just say it's their leftover garbage. Ji Linxiao rushed to stop him. Whoever reveals a crack first in this situation loses. It's the same as a gunfighting game. You have to be able to endure and observe the perimeter. What? Knowing that we have already checked the intelligence, is there another person who is unwilling to come out? Or is the view from the back better? A man who also looked a bit skinny clapped his hands and walked out from behind them. Looks like this person you brought along still has a few skills, but what do you want? As the somewhat thin man's voice rose, the slightly chubby man understood what he meant, grabbing Yi Zhongshan Snake's hair with one hand and pulling out a dagger against his aorta with the other. It's nothing. I'm afraid you guys are playing tricks. Just let me take his brother and run far away. Didn't ask you. Yi Shenlong glanced at the dagger on his brother's neck and sighed. Just as he said, afraid of you guys playing tricks. There's no need. He's not worth anything. Our employer wants you. Alive you are. Obediently come with us. Naturally your brother will be released. You give my brother to this man. I will go with you. You first tie your own hands, then walk to me. I will naturally make them release him. Saying this, he threw over a roll of super thick hemp rope. Hand over the person with one hand. Hand over the person with the other. Don't think I don't know what you're thinking. Handing your brother over to this man and you're still taking the opportunity to escape, are you? Not even a door. Tie yourself up obediently and walk over here. Then I'll tie him up once more and we'll hand him over. No way. The two of them fought and argued for half a day, pissing off the slightly skinny man and, don't you push me. Originally, we were just going to capture you alive. If you don't know better, we don't recommend leaving you all here together. Ji Linshao was surprised in his heart. This pursuer was quite conscientious. Negotiation failed. The two looked at each other. Plan 13 start. Although there is a risk that it will escape, but saving people is the most important. And do not know if the other thin man has a murder weapon in his hand. In case of fast reaction, Yi Qingyu Snake will also be at risk. It has to be a quick battle. Yi Chunlong picked up the hemp rope on the ground. In the angle that others cannot see, the face cold down. Originally a little better behaved can be quickly caught together. Not make into this situation now. Since it does not make sense, then do not blame me for letting you guys a little while to taste more bitter. Humph. Chapter 36 Rescue Operation Final. Yi Chenglong wrapped the twine around his hand and asked Ji Linshao to tie it according to the knot tying method he taught his brother yesterday. Tie a dead knot. Don't try to play tricks. I can see it. In fact, from so far away, no one can see whether he has tied a dead knot or not. The slightly thin man is just to scare the other party, betting on that few pathetic possibilities. The knot that Ji Qinghu taught Ji Linshao was a kind of knot that looked like a dead knot on the surface, but in reality it was a kind of living knot that he could untie by himself. After tying it, the two of them looked at each other and began to act according to the plan. 1 step, 2 steps. Yi Feihua walked towards the slightly thin man in front of him. This target was his. The other two would rely on Ji Linshao. Ji Linshao pretend to pull out something from the cuff, actually from the space, to take out the anesthesia gun. With the swiftness of the needle to the microfat man, everything happened too fast. They just saw Ji Linshao pull out the cuff and then the next second a gun appeared in front of their eyes. The microfat man felt a burst of dizziness. Wanted to use a knife to stab the aorta of the Lisho snake but found no strength on the body. Violently sat down on the ground. The dagger also fell and the dagger also fell to the side. Just moving slightly cut the Yi Chang snake neck a little skin. The thin man rushed to the opposite side and shouted, "He has a gun." After saying that, he rushed to pull out the dagger behind him. The slightly thin man immediately reacted. Prepared. Before using binoculars to observe them, there seems to be no place on the body to hide things. That cuff is absolutely no way to hide a gun. Seeing that the skinny man has a dagger in his hand, Ji Linshao is ready to rush over and fight him physically, because the system says that it takes 7 seconds for the anesthetic gun to load the needle. This distance of 7 seconds is enough for the skinny man to do a lot of things. See Ji Linshao run forward. Also, regardless of 3 or 7, micro-thin man hastily took out their only gun, rushed to the opposite side of the shooting. Yi Chenglong looked thought to hit him, hastily untied the rope before he pulled the trigger. Lying down on the ground, who expected to take the gun is not at all aimed at him. The bullet straight rushed to the heart position of Ji Linshao flew over. Fortunately, Ji Linshao mental strength is now high enough, and then run the process heard the sound of gunshots. Left behind there is a whistling and screaming, and then the gun was shot. The sound of the gun, left behind the whistling sound gradually approaching. He rushed to the right to avoid, but the speed is always faster than the bullet, at least avoided the vitals. Hit on the arm. At this time, the thin man has pulled out a dagger ready to stab at Yi Chang's snake, but Ji Linshao's tranquilizer gun is also replenished. Of course, the gun's firing speed faster than the speed of the person. The thin man also stepped in the dust of the microfat man, but Ji Linshao arm blood also gushed out. It hurts. He looked hard to the back. At this time, Yi Chenglong has already climbed up and ran toward the microthin man. To see the situation has been lost. Now do not run to wait for a longer time. He ran while shooting toward the back. The bullet, after all, limited to hit a few times on the no. But the chaotic shooting is also a bullet. Yi Chenglong rushed to hide behind the obstacles. Just so a few seconds. Was micro-thin man ran away. Yi Chenglong rushed to catch up, but always run but don't want to die. He only down a floor. People ran to the bottom of the floor. Deep in the heart of the world that they can't catch up with. Yi Chenglong chose to stop chasing. After all, is also to do the appearance. The next only he rushed back to check on Jilin. He rushed back to check Ji Linxiao's injuries. Blood is still flowing. Ji Linxiao's mouth has been a little pale. In fact, it is not blood loss, is painful. A programmer geeks which has suffered such pain. Ce Yanlong came, he knew it was done, and then fainted. Waiting for him to wake up again has been in in-city Zhang Yangyan's private hospital. White walls, pungent smell of disinfectant, and quiet sick. You just go back and face the wall. It didn't seem that quiet. It sounded like Zhang Yangyan's voice. Just finished the meeting, he received the news that Ji Linxiao was shot into his own hospital. Li Luoyang also asked people not to tell him. He was furious and went straight to the hospital, but also suspected that the driver drove slowly. The driver drove over himself. This is not only the gold master, or brother how suddenly he was injured without his knowledge. This nerdy old three also do not let people tell him. The more I think the more angry. The car soared all the way to the hospital. In the safety of the situation broke 2 red lights. Safe and sound to the hospital. Good children do not study. He rushed angrily to the ward of Ji Linxiao. At this time the operation has ended. Li Luoyang just came out of the ward. Felt a murderous air coming from the right side. And the afterglow was the big brother. Rushing to sneak and trying to enter the ward again. Was rushed to Zhang Yangyan, a hand to catch. Closed the door. To give Ji Linxiao a quiet resting environment. Began to teach that unproductive younger brother. Tell me, what's the situation? Li Luoyang didn't dare to hide. From eating to tracking down, and then Ji Linxiao went to save people from injuries with a running account to repeat. Even the dinner and breakfast respectively went to which restaurant to eat. He also said once, you are now also a person to do brother. How he is also considered your brother. Even if you know the time is not so long. You are fair. Ji Linxiao, how is he to you? How is he treating us? Quite good. Li Luoyang was intimidated by Zhang Yangyan's aura. His speech was a bit stuttering. Then you let him go alone? But that, the pursuer said. I was wrong. Said he knelt down and hugged Zhang Yangyan's legs crying. In fact, his heart is also very afraid. Go before Ji Linxiao told him the plan well. Under normal circumstances there will be no problem. Who knows, the other side has a gun. But also specifically towards the Ji Linxiao hit. Up the stairs to see the Ji Linxiao collapsed in a pool of blood. He panicked at once. Rushed to call up the brothers, find a way to lie down something. Helped together with the Ji Linxiao smoothly lifted down. Then on the car he took the lead and drove to the nearby clinic to stop a blood. And then hurried back to the home hospital. After all, is a gunshot wound? Their own people will be more credible. Where are the people? Locked up in the base holding cell. Okay. Zhang Yangyan tugged his tie. Just after the meeting in a suit made him very uncomfortable. Just ready to go to hear Li Luoyang's coy voice. Don't get dead. Linxiao, they estimate that there is still use. Humph. I naturally know. When Ji Linxiao woke up, you give me back to face the wall to think about it. Zhang Yangyan left before Li Luoyang climbed up. Fortunately the little brother is not around. Or embarrassment. Although it is the big brother, but his majesty is about to be lost. Walked into the hospital room and saw the open eyes of Ji Linxiao. Li Luoyang just stopped the tears and rushed out. Linxiao, whoa, you finally woke up. A giant man wooing in front of him is still a bit uncomfortable. How long have I been asleep? 6 hours. Looking at Li Luoyang crying like this, he thought he'd slept for a few days. I'm a little hungry. Okay, brother, will go get you some porridge. Wait for me. Li Luoyang rushed out and went to see how the white porridge that he let his little brother boil was doing. Ji Linxiao felt that his arm was still a little sore. He looked out the window at the night. It's so quiet. Chapter 37, Ji Linxiao is an ambitious man. Li Luoyang's men are all big and thick, only fighting a group of single brown men. How can they cook any porridge? They have already spoiled 3 pots and are working hard to cook the 4th pot of bad porridge. As soon as Li Luoyang went to smell a room of paste, and poured aside a large pot full of waste porridge, everyone is a good boy who does not waste food. A moment to prepare themselves to eat as much as they can eat. Suddenly angry, pointing to the pot of dark cuisine and said, you guys, every last drop of it for me to finish. After saying that, he went out to find a store to buy kanji, leaving several of his men to look at each other in dismay. This kanji was originally intended to be drunk and there is no need to continue to cook the kanji. One of his men took the lead in picking up a large spoon and scooped a spoonful of kanji from the pot and sent it to their mouths. Vomit. Delicious. A few people heard the sound and rushed to look at him, only to see him sweating profusely and smiling while taking another sip and not forgetting to greet the others over to drink. Why are you sweating profusely? Why are you sweating? It's a bit hot, and so is the porridge. Is it really that good? One of the henchmen hurriedly took the spoon and scooped a spoonful into his mouth. At once his face changed and he looked at the first person who drank the kanji. And, how is it? It tastes good. Why? Yummy. Why? Very tasty. Never had such good kanji before. The remaining few people hurriedly went to get spoons and scooped up the porridge together in the basin. You, after drinking a mouthful, A few people sprayed out together. Before drinking kanji, two people also cannot help it. Together to join the vomiting army. Is too difficult to drink. They were afraid of white kanji tasteless. Put a little salt, pepper, white pepper, sugar, the taste of several condiments plus a paste flavor. Can not say wonderful. The end of the few people is the hospital rose sit. Is a brother to hang water together. Ji Linshao in the hospital room drinking the white porridge bought back by Li Luoyang. No flavor. He hates white porridge, but the doctor said that he can only eat something light. He looked at Li Luoyang melancholically. This is also too light. Third brother, did you catch that person in the end? Caught. All around siege. He can't get away. That's good. Making countermeasures in advance is still useful. It turns out that earlier in the discussion of the possibility of having thought of what to do if one of them abandons his teammates to escape. As long as he runs away, certainly next time will bring more people. Must be controlled. So Ji Linshao and Li Luoyang and others to discuss the assassins may secretly pay attention to their whereabouts, so that a group of Li Luoyang to go shopping to slowly move in their direction. In their entry into the building in the specified time after 5 minutes in the surroundings in case someone escapes. Previously, Yi Chenglong in the other side of the mouth is also to delay time, so that Li Luoyang and other people surrounded by the surrounding. They are not convenient to send a signal may cause the other side of the attention. This time can only trust each other. Yi Chenglong and other people try to delay the time. Li Luoyang group of people in the fastest speed to arrive at the vicinity of the building and then surround the building after 12:05 minutes. The only drawback was that Ji Linshao was injured. Third brother. I seem to have heard Big Brother's voice earlier. He came over, did he? Li Luoyang's face was embarrassed for a while. At this time Li Luoyang inner OS, finished. My lovely younger brother heard it. I don't know where he heard it from. Didn't hear me hugging Big Brother's leg and crying in pain? It's so embarrassing. My dignity as a big brother is going to disappear. Oh. Ah, that one is here. Lin Shao, what did you hear? Seems to hear the big brother shouted you face the wall to go? Li Luoyang breathed a sigh of relief, fortunately only heard the end. Did not hear himself cry. The harm. Big brother, this is not worried about you. Said I let you act alone injured. Which does not punish me. This is not the fault of the third brother. Is my own request. Big brother, where I come to talk to him. With that he was about to get up but the pain in his arm made him grunt. Don't move. Lie down when you're done eating. I'm fine, I'm willing to do it myself. Big brother went to look for those killers. Don't worry, I let big brother leave them alive. Just in case you still have a use for it. Ji Linshao was forced by Li Luoyang on the bed. Covered the quilt, adjusted the position of the pillow. Let him sleep again and instructed a few words and came in to change the gauze nurse and then went to the face of the wall upside down. Host, does it hurt? In fact, the system has seen countless gunshot wounds, but where he has a real body, he does not know exactly how much it hurts. Nonsense. Hey. Congratulations to the host for completing the task. Successfully opened the talent detection function. The host overcompletes the mission, giving bonus points 10,000. The host is injured in the mission, this time granting appeasement points 500. Pacification fee? So little? In case the host is deliberately injured completing missions in the future. So it's limited. Okay. Something is better than nothing. Current point balance, 11,000. Xiaomeng. I'm lying on a hospital bed, so I probably won't be able to go for a morning jog in the next few days. What should I do? This has also been taken into account. Due to the host injury, the morning running task is suspended for 7 days to the host to recover. After all, not a leg injury, so less time. These 7 days do not run will not break the length of time, but with the injury to run points doubled. What do you mean? Congratulations to the host for activating the task. The body is disabled and the spirit is strong. Task content, even if you are injured, don't forget to exercise and run 10 kilometers every day. Duration, 5 out of 0. Reward, 5,000/0. What does physically disabled mean? I'm not disabled yet. Well, according to you humans it's a metaphor. Ji Linshao was helpless, but for the sake of points, for the potion, for the sake of being stronger, he chose to take 2 days off and go for a run. As long as he finishes before the specified time, and it doesn't say that there's a time limit on running, right? What does the host intend to do with those few pursuers? Yi Chenglong probability is that he knows who sent them. Since I saved someone, it's also a tie. It doesn't matter if they aren't looking for trouble, I don't care. If they are rushing to look for trouble, as long as they don't get me killed at once, then as long as I grow up, that's the time for them to die. Host's expression is terrifying. When Ji Linshao said these words, his eyes narrowed slightly, his deep pupils flashed a stern light, the corner of his mouth curved out slightly. He was smiling. He was still smiling treacherously. The system thought to itself, this host of his is by and large somewhat ambitious in his body. As long as he does not get killed, he is the strongest little strong. From the beginning of Li Lu, that brainless woman, Wang Fu Jing. Those who offended him did not have good fruit. Either they were dragged out as a dead dog, either they lost their voice, or they were scolded by the adults in their homes. I do not know how he will deal with Lin Xiaoer in the future. There is nothing happier than stepping on the bottom of the arrogant beauty. Chapter 38. How many shoots? Inside the dimly lit basement, the pursuit of the three people feet were chained. Hands were tied behind the back of the twine. The eyes are still with a blindfold. A few henchmen from time to time in their face blowing, make a little noise, touch them with strange things. This is their commonly used questioning tactics. In order to ask the words, you have to first break down its psychological defenses. Zheng Yongyan approached step by step with a cigarette in his mouth. His footsteps were getting louder and louder. The hunters who had been locked up for a few hours already had some fear inside them at this time, but after all, they were professionals. They didn't break down that easily. Talk. The three didn't dare to speak, and after a long time, the slightly skinny man in the lead opened his mouth. Say what? Say what there is to say. It's for a blonde man. Don't know exactly what his name is, but he has a scar on his face that looks a lot like the one we captured. Blonde. Blue-eyed? Foreigners? You're helping his countrymen harm our own people. Zheng Yongyan ruthlessly pinched the slightly thin man's chin. The strength seemed to be trying to crush his jaw. The man let out a cry of pain before Zheng Yongyan let go of his hand. After asking a few more questions sporadically, Zheng Yongyan instructed his men to continue. It wouldn't turn into a cutie. Then keep getting it. The three Yi Qinghu brothers also came to visit Ji Linxiao in the hospital. Ji Linxiao looked at the three brothers. Looks quite good to distinguish. Yi Qinghu is the eldest. Looks and the other two younger brother has not small difference. Twins. Who has a scar on the face? Who is the younger brother? Yi Cheng Snake is it? I heard your two brothers say, you are a first-class good hand in fighting. Why? Yi Cheng Snake all of a sudden shy red face. This is really a difficult to say a big mistake. But the two brothers told him the man in front of him in order to save him suffered a gunshot wound. The big brother strongly amenable to them to go to do things for others. Then of course they have to listen to the big brother's words. The first thing to do is to please the boss. Even if it is a little bit humiliating, then also have to say A while ago the second brother was chased, leaving a note on the go. I'll discuss with my big brother who to go after, but I'm not very good at scouting. In case someone comes to the house to take the mother as a bargaining chip, taking advantage of my inattention to take away I cannot catch up. And so it was discussed that the big brother is responsible for guarding the home. I'm responsible for looking for the older brother to support him. At first the second brother ran the route of the big brother to find it out. It is to the opposite direction of the run. But midway do not know why and ran a few cities slowly to the direction of the G city. I also found the code only all the way to touch the past. It just so happens that just arrived in G city, I saw a group of sneaky people. I quietly followed, until I came to the building where you guys saved me. They all wear masks I can't see the face. Chased after them and they fought, and then chased them to a room. Smelled a very strange smell, and then I was unconscious. We later went to that room to see. There is a bottle of powerful anesthetic spray. They probably used this spray to spray to the small snake. They know to spray should be in advance to hold the breath. The small snake is not defended to inhale the gas. That anesthetic spray to inhale a mouthful of can sleep more than 10 hours. Even if the reaction is faster will also be unconscious for a while. Then how did you not run away later? Didn't you say you were born with divine power? I tried to run, but they probably went to the hardware store to buy a few extra thick chains to tie me up. I'm this strong again. A few laps of the thick chains are very difficult to break. And they should have fed me a little bit of sleeping pills in the meals every day. I feel like I'm sleeping every day in addition to sleeping. Ji Linxiao was convinced for the time being, there was no need for people to lie. He asked the system to call up Yi Cheng Xian Snake's information. Yi Cheng Snake. Spiritual strength, 70. Physical strength, 310. Luck, 22. Is there a bug in this data? Normal to his physical strength thick iron chain with the greatest strength more than a few times to struggle is also able to break. But after all, was fed sleeping pills every day. The body is in a state of depression. Physical strength naturally greatly reduced. After Yi Yen Snake finished looking at Ji Linxiao did not respond. Heart a little anxious. Mr. G. Oh no. Brother G. I also want to work for you like my brothers. It was you who saved me. My parents taught us from a young age that we should know how to repay kindness. And I'm also very capable. Even if I don't fight and move things, I'm still capable. Ji Linxiao heard his words and knew that he seemed to have misunderstood something. Well, good. Brother G. Don't be in a hurry to reject me really. You agree? I need talents like you guys. Yi Cheng Xian Snake excitedly danced around, hugging his two brothers and giving each of them a kiss, happily wanting to give Ji Linxiao another kiss, which he politely refused with great disdain. The host 3 loyalty is rising very quickly. Currently, Yi Qinghu's loyalty, 67. Yi Chengluan's loyalty, 61. Yi Chengxiao's loyalty, 70. Why is it that the shortest meeting time has the highest stats? It's probably your human special emotion. Isn't it said that people will generally have a good feeling about their savior? Which will lead to a lot of stories of love in return. Ji Linxiao looked at the man in front of him. To give his body in return? Forget it, he is a decent straight man. You guys went to see your mother, right? How is auntie recently? The body is much better. Now at home to boil chicken soup. Let us send you at night. Ji Linxiao knows that this is a piece of goodwill of people as a mother. He refused, instead will call people's heart cold. Also acquiesced. You guys have a good rest in these few days. Adjust your body. When I get out of the hospital you guys will start working officially. Yes, boss. Lock up those few. What are you guys going to do? Yi Chenglong viciously clenched his teeth. Humph. Looking for trouble from me even if it's not enough. Actually dare to touch my brother. Not letting them appreciate my torture techniques is not knowing my power. Ji Linxiao left a few people to be dealt with. After that he will talk to Zhang Yangyan, instructing them if anyone comes to find them trouble again, to tell him at the first time. After all, if his own men are being picked on, that's touching Ji Linxiao's cake. Those who rob the cake often don't have a good ending. After a few people left, the ward returned to quiet. Ji Linxiao just wanted to lie down and sleep for a while. Chen Mornian rushed over with the packed spicy hot pot. He opened the box and sat on the edge while eating and crying. Ooh, brother Xiaoa, how did you get hurt? Giggling, barfing. Oh, does it hurt? Look at me barfing. It hurts so much. This scent instantly filled the entire ward. Ji Linxiao instantly remembered the last time he was hospitalized. He brought a roasted chicken to the ward to eat. Good guy. This doggy didn't come to visit me. He came to take revenge on me. Ji Linxiao incompetently and furiously laughed and cursed him a few times for being a dog, but then swallowed his saliva and watched him eat the fragrant spicy hot pot one bite after another. TSK. Yeah, this fatty beef roll is really good. Freshly cut Australian beef. This shrimp slider is also good. Get someone to make it now. This deluxe version of the special hot and spicy hot pot is really tasty. The soup is also good. Added milk it. Ji Linxiao simply closed his eyes and head toward the other side with the quilt to cover himself, not to listen to the words of Chen Monyan, but his stomach still indisputably called up, and he heard the sound of ridicule behind him, and even louder sounds of eating. Host, this is also too damaging. Right, 10 kilometers in a radius of the panda are hungry and thin, said this spicy hot pot is delicious. Xiaomeng has not eaten it. Gung. Ji Linxiao has been completely numb, began to count sheep to make himself forced to sleep, no longer bothering with the double torture of the outside world. Chapter 39, Secret Base. 5 days later. Congratulations to the host for completing the mission, gaining 5,000 points. Current point balance 16,000. Ji Linxiao took a look at the mall. There was still no way to upgrade. Miserable, the points were still pitifully low. Little dream, is there any way to get points quickly? Yes, open the treasure chest. That treasure chest? Doing quests. Come on, pretend I didn't ask. Ji Linxiao made an appointment with the three brothers to meet at the Lin Tian mansion and show them around his company and secret base. The company's internal infrastructure had all been purchased. The efficiency of Qian Kenan's team was still very feasible. They had utilized their connections to buy the best quality facilities with the least amount of money during this period of time. Whether it's the leisure area, office area, dining area are brand new. Ji Linxiao's secret base of course is still handed over to Zhang Yangyan under the construction team to redecorate the finished, but also in accordance with his ideas, all refurbished. Ji Linxiao's Nine Heavens company all of a sudden the grandeur up. Unfortunately, the company manpower has not yet begun to recruit. In addition to the Qian Kenan team, there is Zhang Yangyan sent to help a group of people Tang Jingyu, and so on. Tang Jingyu, why are you here? Yeah, you just noticed me. Tang Jingyu went up and hooked Ji Linxiao's neck in one go and made out with him, man-to-man intimacy. Boss saw that I'm familiar with you and sent me over as a hard laborer again. He said that we're all here to give you a hand until your company has recruited official employees to run it up. Ji Linxiao and Tang Jingyu are also considered familiar. Zhang Yangyan sent him to help. Ji Linxiao is still trustworthy. Okay, that troubles everyone. No hard work. What did you come to do today? Visiting my secret base. Why do you want to come too? Secret base. Tang Jingyu listened to the two eyes light. Should be that Zhang Kenan 1,000 times urged. And a group of big men to stop, not allowed to go on the 9th floor, right? Going there can be my people. Tang Jingyu hesitated for a moment. Forget it, I'd better not go. Did not become your people or so oppressed. Become your people still have to go? I'll go downstairs and lie down in the rest area. Finished talking on the dejected ran away. Ji Linxiao looked at his back and smiled. Is also a conscientious not be their own sugar-coated temptation to jump ship, but also hope that their own people can also be like this. Thinking about it, thought of glancing at the back of the three brothers. Let's go. I'll take you to the rest area. I'm not going to go. Let's go. I'll take you upstairs. A few people in the envious gaze of Qian Kainan on the other end of the building on the independent elevator. He knows that can go up are probably Ji Linxiao's beloved. He is not yet this qualification. Ji Linxiao on his distrust of him is deserved. After all, he used to be a family member of the Qian family. He believes that as long as he works hard to make achievements, he can finally go up to enter the 9th floor. In front of the elevator door, 2 construction men guarding the door. They are guarding in shifts. A group of 2. A group of half a day to take turns. It is also considered a half day of rest. Saw Ji Linxiao walked over, the 2 immediately stood up and rushed to greet Ji Linxiao. Ji Linxiao also nodded towards them after leading the 3 brothers into the elevator. Ding! Elevator doors open. The secret base is not imagined luxury. Simple and atmospheric. Fully equipped, but not show luxury. Open large floor-to-ceiling windows. The sun can just light up the whole interior. The glass is also one-sided. There is no way to see the inside of the things outside. Specialized equipment is complete. There is a boxing room. The 3 brothers looked at a burst of heart. Yi Chenghu lying on the sofa looking out the window. Yi Chenglong touched the computer lovingly. Are high-level accessories? Yi Chengsnake ran to the boxing room to hit the sandbags. How is it? Is the base okay? It's more than okay? It's simply awesome. As long as you're satisfied. From now on, this is where we'll be working. So I hope you guys can also take care of this place and keep it hygienic and tidy. The 3 people said no problem. Ji Linxiao thought about what was missing, carefully recalled, finally remembered. He looked at Yi Chenghu in doubt. Didn't you say before that there was something that you wanted to do? Didn't you say you had a friend before? How come I didn't see it? Ah, yes, I forgot to say to you. I just learned 2 days ago that he got married and his wife traveled abroad, ready to find a job to support the family. Not with me. Okay, Ji Linxiao, some loss. A troop of that compared to also a talent, but nothing he has turned on the new function. Find capable manpower is just a matter of time. Ji Linxiao no longer think about the fast-to-mouth duck flew this matter. Let the 3 people familiarize themselves with the environment, and then went downstairs to find Qian Kainan to discuss the company's recruiting matter. Senior Kainan, I'm flattered that Mr. Ji called me that. You're the boss now. What is there to lift or not to lift? Your seniority is older than me. In the future the company will have to trouble you more to do things. Then Mr. Ji doesn't mind calling me Brother Nan. We each call each other. Okay, Brother Nan. How's the plan for the recruitment thing? Very smooth. The advertisement has been put out. Come to apply for the job to put in a lot of resumes. We choose to all meet and ask some questions before selecting the best. Can't just look at the resume. People wit is the best. Ji Linxiao nodded approvingly. When is the interview? The day after tomorrow. Will Mr. Ji come to see? Save a seat for me. Let's see how your eye for selecting people is. And by the way, let's see what good talents there are. Okay, then the day after tomorrow at 8 o'clock in the morning. Mr. Ji, remember to come on. After making an appointment, Ji Linxiao also left the company. As for the 3 brothers, they said that they still wanted to stay in the secret base for a little longer. Ji Linxiao left them alone after giving them the employee card to get on the elevator. Kainan, this boss looks so young. Is he reliable? You don't trust my vision? The team behind Qian Kainan was silent. Qian Kainan's vision is still very poisonous. Since he thinks that Ji Linxiao can, the team will also follow him to cheer. So many years of colleagues and friends, each other's trust is still there. Ji Linxiao went back and gave Chen Mornian a call. Dog thief, the day after tomorrow. How is the preparation for the interview? Don't worry, everything is ready. Just waiting for the interview. I'll be waiting for you at the company. Don't let me down. Then you cannot give me backdoor. I want to rely on their own strength to walk to your side. Okay, don't come crying to me if you fail the interview. Humph, who cries who puppy? Ji Linxiao smiled and hung up the phone. He believed that Chen Monyan would not let him down. After all, they are brothers who have agreed to be together all the time. Chapter 40 Interview Fiasco. The day after tomorrow, Ji Linxiao got up early and finished his run sitting at home eating breakfast. Yan Butler took a new suit and came over. Young master, this is the new suit that was ordered for you before, not the casual suit belonging to formal wear. Young master, this is a new suit for you to order before, not before the kind of casual suit belongs to the formal wear. Today to participate in the interview you are a big boss, always have to wear a formal pointed. There is this pair of shoes, a moment to change on it. Yan Butler looked at Ji Linxiao randomly pulled out of the casual suit, at home wearing a slipper. Although the casual suit to wear is also very handsome, but in the end is not suitable for formal occasions. A leader in the interview, if you wear a very casual, will make people feel that this company may be from the leadership is very casual. Ji Linxiao glanced at the navy blue suit brought by Yan Butler. Uncle Yan put it aside. I'll change into it after breakfast. Having a butler is still very good. There are many things that he can consider in place for himself, and he can also help himself purchase clothes. Moreover, Butler Yan's aesthetics were also very good. The uniform clothing he picked for the family's subordinates was also very eye-catching. The girls were fresh and not pretentious, and the boys were convenient for work and also showed off their masculinity. Formal suits compared to casual suits more slimming some. No wonder a while ago Yan Butler had to pull in to measure his various sizes. Shoulder width, sleeve length, cuffs, 3, gear width. Hard pressed him to measure more than half an hour. But measured carefully clothes also fit. Do not need to go to the second change. The formal suit on the body looks Ji Linxiao essence all of a sudden up. With his perennial signature smile. Simply kill people do not live. Young master, still fit? Well, not bad just right. This material to wear is also very comfortable. Can it not be comfortable? Yan Butler found someone to do a high level of customization. A set of suits will cost 2 cents. Ji Linxiao drove to their own company. The underground parking lot loss is large enough. Most of the parking space has been parked. Fortunately, in the building directly to the elevator on the side of the building to give themselves to stay 10 exclusive parking space. Qian Kanan they can also park. Ji Linxiao drove the car around the corner and found his parking space with great difficulty. Ji Linxiao looked dumbfounded. 10 positions were occupied 9. 5 are occupied by the Qian Kanan team. 3 are occupied by Tang Jingyu and his entourage. With him all no. This more than a car? Ji Linxiao also did not pay too much attention. Probably Tang Jingyu and his party more people? After parking his car, he took the elevator upstairs. The rest area on the 5th floor has been overcrowded. From 8 o'clock to start the interview there are half an hour. He is also to the rest area to see how many people interviewed today, and from the 5th floor is another elevator. This is to prevent people from entering the company by mistake. On the 5th floor can only see the rest area to go and need to brush the employee card, or in the front desk to make an appointment before someone can bring in. But today's interview so the door has been open. Everyone can come in and out. There will not be an addition to interviews other than people over it. After all, downstairs in the mall has not store in it. Ji Linxiao walked in and was ready to press the elevator to go upstairs. Suddenly a person shouted. Everyone was startled, including Ji Linxiao. Everyone looked in his direction, only to see a man standing in the middle of the crowd shouted. What's wrong with you people? The call for numbers hasn't even started yet. Why do you have to go up? Can't you go up? This is not nonsense. Big brother quickly find a place to sit down. Did not call for you? You so rashly go up will only be driven down. The sight of a few people do not think so. Look at a group of people but also sit separately. The boys sat half. The girls sat half. The boys' side of a few people are very disdainful rolled a few white eyes. That this person is in the cat to take rats meddling, but also to increase their own competitors. Let people go if they want to. Why do you care so much? Ji Linxiao smiled and didn't say anything, just silently memorizing the looks of a few people. And, brother, don't listen to them, come sit down. There were also a few good-hearted girls who also chimed in. After all, the boys had no competition with them. It was a few men who whispered BB standing and talking doesn't hurt. Ji Linxiao waved his hand. Since he's misunderstood, he'll just sit here and take a look at the situation of the people who came for the interview. Why are there so many of you here today? Are you all here to apply for a job? Brother, you do not joke with me. Are here to interview do not have to pretend not to know. Who does not know that this company treatment is good? The salary is also good. Just for this rest area. Give me 1,000 mil I will come. The man on the side giggled a little. What are you doing? What are you laughing at? Would you do it for 1,000 mil? The man stammered. I'm just saying, who would take it seriously? But this company is really good. Ji Linxiao and some people around the chat want to explore their bottom, but who wants to disclose their own situation to competitors? Our playing Taiji pushed back. Ji Linxiao also had to give up. Ji Linxiao wanted to ask about the same. From the start of the interview there are 5 minutes. He was ready to go upstairs to wait. See him stand up and ready to go to the elevator. Just the man hastened to call him again. This gentleman, why do you want to go to the elevator? This gentleman, why don't you believe me? I'll tell you. The man came to Ji Linxiao's ear and said quietly, the boss of this company is a very fierce and cruel person. Ji Linxiao looked at him with a dumbfounded blink, and the man patted Ji Linxiao's shoulder and nodded. Fierce and cruel boss, Ji Linxiao was being reminded of his own fierceness by the employees who came for the interview. Is there a possibility that I was originally from above? You? The man looked at Ji Linxiao a bit unbelieving. Before they all saw a group of slightly older people arranging for them to sit in order and pay attention to the order of the venue before going upstairs to prepare the information. And Ji Linxiao came much later than those people. Why don't you believe it? A bit too young. And, which leader interviews come so late? Ji Linxiao froze. He thought he came very early. Listening to his words it seems that Qian Kanan and the others came very early. At this time a male holding a luxurious breakfast while eating walked in. Phew. Luckily it's not too late. It's not too late. The fragrant smell of breakfast immediately filled the entire waiting room, and a group of people yelled, Which one has no quality? The smell of breakfast is so strong. The man who just came and saw someone accusing him and yelled angrily, "I'm happy, what do you care?" This voice is a little familiar. Ji Linxiao turned around. Hey old acquaintances. I do not know whether this guy is to make trouble or really come to the interview. Chapter 41, Talents come out in large numbers. Brother Lin Xiao. The man ran over with his breakfast in his arms. Breakfast? Go go go. What are you doing here? My dad. No, that I'm not. Just eating buns? You're here for a job interview and you're eating buns? Come on, Wang Fujing. You're good. You're here to give me a hard time again. I'm not. I really want to work here. And I'm not stuck on time. I came on the 3rd, waited for half a day and got hungry. So I went out to look around and bought some breakfast. It's too remote. I walked for half a day before I found a Baozi store. Bah! Think of a fart. If it is not his father with a chicken feather duster pointing at him today must go to the interview. He did not come it. This Thai place is not even a breakfast. I would have known to drive to go. Okay, then I'll see you show. After saying that, he turned his head to press the elevator. The man who stopped Ji Linxiao before looked confused. What is the situation? Really staff? Wang Fujing swept 2 eyes at the only man standing in the room, then found an empty seat and sat down. In the crowd Chen Monyan held back his laughter the whole time, but he didn't dare to laugh too loudly. He also couldn't greet Ji Linxiao, or else the ones who came to the interview felt that he was a relation how to do it. Ji Linxiao also saw him, but he didn't greet him and naturally understood what he meant, and treated it as if he didn't recognize it. Mr. Ji, you're here? The interview will start soon. We're all waiting for you. Waiting for me? I just came to take a look. You guys are still mainly in charge. I just stayed downstairs for a while. Ji Linxiao smoothly picked up the thick pile of resumes on the table and looked through them one by one. This one and this one. These ones are not accepted. The others will be interviewed depending on the situation. Good. Qian Kanan took these several resumes and memorized the faces on them, although he didn't know what happened. But it was estimated that Ji Linxiao had just encountered something when he went upstairs. Otherwise he wouldn't have taken these several people's resumes out individually as soon as he came up. Qian Kanan signaled his men can go to call the number. The number order is based on the order of the people who came to the interview to come in to give the number. Tang Jingyu and his entourage came earlier, opened the door at the door ready to give the number, and finally left a person at the door to give out the number, taking turns to change the shifts, and the rest of the people are looking for an out-of-the-way place to go to play the game. When the hand went to call the number, Ji Linxiao asked Qian Kanan about the parking space downstairs. There's an extra car downstairs. Is it yours? No, it was there before we came. We came a little late. By the time we arrived, Mr. Tang Jingyu and the others had already arrived, and a portion of the interviewees were also here. Ji Linxiao nodded. Wait until he sees Tang Jingyu in a while and then ask. There's no rush for a while. Don't ask why you don't take your cell phone out to send a message. Sometimes people are in an indefinable state. At this time Ji Linxiao just doesn't want to look at his cell phone. It's obviously in his pocket, but he just doesn't want to pull it out. The first ready to come in. The first interviewer is Chen Mornian. He successfully answered all the questions posed by the Qian Kanan team, was brought into the downstairs lounge to wait for the results. Ji Linxiao also listened to Chen Mornian's answer on the sidelines. It can be said that the answer is very perfect. Each question is accurate to locate the most critical place. It can be said that these days Chen Mornian's preparations are not in vain. The waiting area where all the interviewees stayed is the lobby of the rest area of the Ji Linxiao company, and the lounge where the single person is brought in after the interview is the cafe in the rest area. And Qian Kanan has long since looked for the person in charge of cooking, the person who adjusts the coffee and the person who makes desserts. And you can taste all the food and drink in the cafe for free when you are waiting for the results in the cafe. Number 2 answered pretty well too, and was invited into the waiting room. Number 3, Wang Fujing came in. I have to say that after all, he is the young master of a rich family, even if he has been spoiled with some bad habits, but that aura is obviously different from others when he comes out. Wang Fujing confidently answered all the questions. Chen Kenan a few people nodded and then asked a fatal question. Mr. Wang, I've seen you before, the youngest son of the second master of the Wang family. I wonder why you don't go to work for the Wang family's business and want to come work for our company? Ji Linxiao is also quite interested in this question. Before downstairs he was curious as to why Wang Fujing ran over, but he answered the question. Ji Linxiao sits upright and crosses his hands in front of his mouth, earnestly and seriously ready to listen to his answer. Ji is my idol, so I wanted to come. Before he could finish his sentence, he was interrupted by Qian Kanan. I'm sorry Mr. Wang, I didn't catch that. The recruitment information we sent out didn't seem to disclose exactly who we have within our company, right? Then wouldn't my father have found out everything once he checked? So, you're the undercover agent your father sent in, right? Good guy, what's this all about? All of a sudden Wang Fujing was confused by the question. He was afraid that he would really be kicked out as an undercover agent. The old dad's chicken feather duster. Thick family rules. OMG. He didn't want to die yet. Once he closed his eyes, he told the truth of the matter. And, before I didn't believe that I offended Ji Linxiao. Then that day my dad thought that he was very good. So he wanted me to get in touch with him more and learn more from him. Or else my dad was going to beat me out of the house with a chicken feather duster. Oh my god, it's so embarrassing. Wang Fujing now wants to dig a hole and bury himself. He can already imagine the smug expression on Ji Linxiao's face. Just as he thought, a mouth behind Ji Linxiao's crossed hands truly trembled. And the muscles on the side of his face were also trembling. Can't laugh, can't laugh. This is a serious occasion. Xian Kainan also covered his mouth with his hand, blocking the trembling of his facial muscles. We have been professionally trained. We normally don't laugh. Ji Linxiao and Xian Kainan looked at each other, and then, couldn't hold it in. Xian Kainan laughed a little better, but also laughed out loud. More knowledgeable people. This kind of occasion can't be too rude. Ji Linxiao is different. He laughed tears out of his eyes, covered his stomach and kept saying, I can't laugh me to death. Wang Fujing still had his eyes closed at this point, but his face had already turned red. Wang family's most pampered young master. Wherever he goes in city is not held up by others, but he was threatened by his own father to go and study with someone else or else he would have to be beaten out of the house. The key is that this person is still Ji Linxiao who had a conflict with him. Wang Fujing at this time inwardly very regrettable. Only the first half of the sentence is not good. Why do you want to say the chicken feather duster thing? Too humiliating. Xian Kainan coughed a few times and resumed his serious expression. And Ji Linxiao also stopped laughing maniacally and wiped his tears and sat up straight. Alright, we'll give you the benefit of the doubt. You go to the waiting area first to rest and relax. Wang Fujing ran out of the interview room as if he fled. Just as he closed the door, he heard Ji Linxiao's laughter coming from inside again. Wang Fujing's face turned even redder. In the future, he wouldn't be able to raise his head in front of Ji Linxiao. Chapter 42 The Eccentric Man. From the interview to now has been carried out more than 3 hours. Xian Kainan and other people is not much feeling. Ji Linxiao has been restless, tired the original when the interviewer is so tired Come to the people who answered the question are quite good. Is that occasionally there are one or two is holding a fluke want to come to try to get in on the coincidence. Xian Kainan also saw the boredom of Ji Linxiao. Announced that the morning interviews end here. All can go to the cafeteria for free to eat. The morning interviews over the issue of the retention of the people Xian Kainan heart also has a number. After all, the morning interviewed more than 90 people. It is impossible to more than 90 people all collected in. There are still nearly half of the people waiting to be interviewed. Is this finalized? Ji Linxiao looked at the list in Xian Kainan's hand. Yes. Does Mr. Ji have any suggestions? Isn't it too fast? There are still half of the people who haven't been interviewed. Don't you want to wait until after the interviews together in the afternoon? Xian Kainan shook his head. We can't let people wait here all the time. Then will they reveal the topic to those who haven't been interviewed yet? Xian Kainan smiled and explained. Even if they reveal it, it doesn't matter. I'll change the set of questions in the afternoon. If they really have people who want to take shortcuts to get the questions, they'll only find out that the questions are different, and the answers they've prepared for half a day are in vain. This kind of look at the expression can also be seen. Then I'll directly ask him to leave. The company doesn't need this kind of small smart people. Ji Linxiao nodded. Xian Kainan is worthy of being a veteran in the shopping mall for a long time, able to make a lot of things that Ji Linxiao can't consider comprehensively. For example, let them go to the cafe for a break. One is so they will not be so bored, but also can drink coffee and milk tea drinks with cakes and cookies to pass the time. But also let them look at our company's treatment, so that all the people who come to participate in the interview to go to the cafeteria to eat together can let them understand the company's daily meals. Xian Kainan invited chefs are personally selected by him. Do the food look and taste over their team of this off before hiring in? Recipes are also personally formulated. More than 200 dishes. Every day randomly selected today's dishes for the chef to make. A day even with soup a total of 15 varieties of dishes. So that the staff to freely choose. Leftover dishes and rice will be packaged if there are occupations that want to take it back to bring it back. Do not take it back. Will be distributed to the homeless in the neighborhood. It is not Ji Linxiao have the money to dispose of the meal at will, because the food is less staff not enough to eat. Food more staff cannot eat. Our cafeteria with communal food spoon to play rice? There is no saliva pollution. Throw away is in the waste. Not as good as to go to give those who cannot afford to eat outside the begging and wandering, but also so that they have a mouthful of hot to eat. During the meal Xian Kainan also announced the list of the morning inductees on the restaurant's big screen. Chen Mo Nian, Wang Fujing. More than 90 people finally stayed less than 20 people. The selection rate is still very low. The afternoon waiting for the interview of the people began to be a little bit panicked. There are also smart people began to quietly ask the morning people about the examination questions. In the dinner of the Chin Kanan team, to eat while eating is also at the same time silently pay attention to the dynamics of each of the interviewees. Ji Linxiao saw the freshly awakened Tang Jingyu rubbing his head and leading his own people over, so he didn't have the breath to kick him in the ass. Big brother shouting for you to come and help is for you to come and sleep in my place. Tang Jingyu hammed and hawed. This is not today is not what we are good at. Well, we will go to the back to steal a lazy. Alright, quickly all sit down to eat. You guys have an extra person today? Ha, why do you say that? There's an extra car downstairs. It's not Nan's or theirs, isn't it yours? Impossible. We will be so many people. And no one drove an extra one over here. The three of them fell into deep thought. So this car? Wang Fujing, who was eating at the table behind Ji Linxiao, put his face over. He. Ji Linxiao was startled, reached out and went to open his face up. And, hey, Ji Linxiao, you've gone too far. Hit someone without hitting their face. The corner of Ji Linxiao's mouth twitched. Suddenly a thing stretched over. Who knew it was your big face? Wang Fujing rubbed his face and gave him a blank look. That car is mine. You should feel honored that your parking space can hold this young master's car. Ji Linxiao breathlessly rolled his eyes, then said to Tang Jingyu, find a car to tow that broken car away. Ji Linxiao, what are you doing? What broken car? My car is worth $8. Don't go. Ji Linxiao looked at him like this and called Tang Jingyu to stop. He glanced at Wang Fujing. VIP parking 10 times. Wang Fujing muttered a few times and reluctantly answered. The original 15 milliard a day parking fee turned into 150 milliard a day. It wasn't expensive for him, but he always felt no pain. Wang Fujing grunted and turned back to eat. Just 150 milli just. Master will park every day. Angry you. Ji Linxiao, how to know how Wang Fujing think it. There is a wrongdoer to send money. He is happy not too late. After the crowd ate, the unsuccessful consciously left. The successful interview Qian Kanan said they can go back, but also here to familiarize themselves with the company's environment. Most of the people chose to familiarize themselves with the environment in the company. Only a few go home to rest. There is a gym and a cafeteria, as well as an electric massager. So why not familiarize yourself here? The first interviewer in the afternoon. Ji Linxiao, look familiar. This is not the yin and yang man. The yin and yang man saw Ji Linxiao sitting here. Interviewer suddenly froze. He did not expect people really is the interviewer. He was also yin and yang, said that people meddling in their own feudal rivals. The yin and yang man was a little embarrassed. Just want to open his mouth. You can go out. You can go out. The shifty man's eyes widened. You are a personal vendetta. Your other interviewers do not care about it. This company, is he the one who counts? I'm sorry. I'm really the only one who has the final say. Ji Linxiao was too bored before to turn the card in front of the table and play with it. Looking at the name on it is not good. He looked for a pen to change it to Ultimate Big Boss. Ji Linxiao chose to turn this side that has words like the yin and yang man, even if the original words were scratched out, but you can also see that it is written on it with a few words of President of the Nine Heavens Company. Can you go out now? The yin and yang man opened his mouth and finally lowered his head and walked out, like a falling dog. A small episode. The interview continues. Will not be because of the yin and yang man and spoiled Ji Linxiao's mood. After all, remediation of the mouth of the cheapest people he likes the most. Chapter 43, A Lifetime of Commitment. The few people who gossiped with the shady man before were even numbered. No wonder they all sat together and spoke the same words. Ji Linxiao also had no problem smiling at all of them and invited them all out. Originally thought that the quality of the afternoon will be better. After all, the preparation time is longer. The results of a group of people to come in to answer the question, or else it is stumbling, or else it is the answer to the question. Look at the Qian Kanan frowning. Expression is very bad, but still have to politely ask them to go to the lounge to wait. After all, he is the main interviewer. All of them, the interviewer's words and deeds are on behalf of their company. Until 5 o'clock in the afternoon, all the talent to interview, all interviews are completed. Nearly 200 people ultimately stayed, only 33 people. This elimination rate is actually considered low. As for those who played smart before is also directly passed. Interviews on the field of strange behavior is really endless. There is a clever ask the morning after the person's title in the heart to prepare, and so come in to hear the test questions changed. He was questioning the Money Keenan, why not the morning of the topic. Money Keenan held back no attack, patiently explaining, no one would have said that the morning of the topic will be the same as the afternoon of the interviewer is still playing the game. Said that the answer to the morning's question, Ji Linxiao directly led him. The interviewer is still cheating, saying that he wants to answer the morning questions. Ji Linxiao directly let him out, very relieved. As a boss, he does not want to accept whoever he wants to accept as a word thing. But Qian Kanan, they are just wage earners, not qualified to make decisions before Ji Linxiao's words. A few people have already endured to the limit but still endured. Heard Ji Linxiao shouted at him to get out of the heart of a few people in the heart of the secret pleasure. The interviewer was very unconvinced. On what grounds should he be told to get out? Just on the basis that I'm the boss of this company. You what you? Where's the man at the door? Bring him out for me. Tang Jingyu's people stayed at the door in case any of the interviewees made a scene. As soon as they heard Ji Linxiao call out to them, they hurriedly came in with 2 people, one racking one side, and racked this interviewees out. What things here chirping? Ji Linxiao has not spoiled him, actually determined to get the company. It is necessary to recruit good character, capable, the kind of smart, unreasonable, how far away from how far away. It is best to go to Lin Shower there. Interviews and employees are punching in their own information, get their own work card. Today everyone has someone also wait a day. Tomorrow Friday, the company gives everyone a day off, together with Saturday and Sunday to rest. Next Monday to start the official punch card to work. Also hope that all colleagues can be one heart for the company. Today you are proud of the company. Tomorrow the company is proud of you. This passage naturally is not Ji Linxiao said. He has never been a leader. This kind of drumming words are also know nothing about. The work is naturally Qian Kanan. Ji Linxiao belongs to half of the shaking hands. Distribution ba. Drumming words finished. We all go back to their own homes to find their own mother. Chen Monyan also gave Ji Linxiao eye signaling go home to see. In addition to Wang Fujing outside, the people are gone. Ji Linxiao good no gas look at him. What are you still doing here? What are you still doing here? I can't look at it. Wang Fujing with a haughty face to drill in again. Was Ji Linxiao a hand to stop? I've thought about it. With your status as Wang Dejiu, it shouldn't be suitable to be a small staff member either. Humph. That's not true. Don't rush to get me a manager. So I've decided. You'll follow me from now on and be my assistant. That's not even close. Wait, what did you say? Ji Linxiao looked at him with a playful expression. You promised then you remember to come to work tomorrow. Hey, what I promised. And why am I working tomorrow? Ji Linxiao instructed Qian Qinan to remember to charge him 10 times the parking fee, and then left without looking back, leaving Wang Fujing alone and jumping in place. Hey, the one who gave me an interview. Ji Linxiao, what does he mean? What Mr. Ji means, is literally. Qian Qinan was originally still stifling his laughter, and as soon as Wang Fujing turned his head to look at him to ask him, his expression immediately returned as before. Grass, a graceful plant. This is not treating little master me as a secretary? Once he thought of that famous saying in the workplace, there is something a secretary does. Nothing. Wang Fujing shivered. He immediately pulled Qian Qinan. And, I don't want to be his secretary. Young Wang is overthinking it. Mr. Ji just said assistant, not secretary. What's the difference? There's a big difference. Come, let's talk inside, said he. Took Wang Fujing into the office. Began the money-style flim-flam. Ji Linxiao gone that the next job is his. Let the young master of the Wang family to stay as a cow as a horse is also only Ji Linxiao dry out. Back home, Chen Monyan was waiting at home early. He called Ji Kaiyu over to celebrate his entry. Ji Kaiyu asked him with an amused look on her face. What do you have to celebrate here? Even if you didn't pass the interview, Shower will find a way to get you in. Right. Still has to be an ant. Instantly guessed Ji Linxiao's thoughts. If Chen Monyan fails the interview today, then he will think of other ways to get him in to start from the bottom. After all, he needs Chen Monyan. Auntie, it's not the same. One is going in on my own. One is going through a related family. How can this feel the same? Well, everything you said is right. Come, let me toast our successor today. Several people happily ate the food. Ji Kaiyu ate while praising. This craftsmanship is really good. Aunt Mao listens from the sidelines with joy in her heart. Who doesn't listen to compliments about themselves just as much, let alone praising a cook for his good craftsmanship? Auntie, where is little Star? He was not. You get to go to the cram school to learn it. This point is still in class, usually until 9 o'clock before class. Not to say that Ji Linxiao have forgotten, or Zhang Yangyan fast efficiency, before, and he mentioned, immediately found the best teacher in city to give him tutoring. This matter is Zhang Yangyan directly sent to Ji Kaiyu there, and she said, the original price is to press down. But Ji Kaiyu think if the price of the pressure of people's teachers are not necessarily willing to hand over their hearts, how much on how much, although very expensive, but for their son's college entrance examination, although it is very expensive, for the sake of her son's college entrance examination, everything is worthwhile. After the meal, Ji Kaiyu was in the kitchen discussing with Aunt Mao how to make the food more delicious, discussing happily, and Ji Linxiao looked at his aunt, who was full of smiles and also felt happy from the bottom of his heart. Chen Mornian poked him with his elbow. Old Ji, I really didn't expect that we could come this far. Yeah, originally, Ji Linxiao was busy running around every day, getting up earlier than a chicken and going to bed later than a dog. and had to be oppressed by his superiors from time to time. Fortunately, with the system, everything was better. Not only his own family could live a better life, but his own brothers could also help out. Lao Ji, I know that I can get to today. You have your secrets. I respect your decision, but if one day you want to talk about it, I am willing to listen to everything you have at any time. Chen Mornian looked at him firmly. This is not just a promise now, but also a lifetime promise. As long as Ji Linshao needs it, then he will always be his strong backing. Chapter 44 Female Secretary. The next day Ji Linshao came to the commercial street. Yesterday he had been focusing on the interview and forgot to come to see how the commercial street was decorated. He finds the head contractor. Uncle, where is the progress? Ah, boss, it's almost done. It'll take another 2 weeks for the stores to move in. The construction team is working fast and well. Half of the storefronts have been built, and the fountain in the center square has been decorated. So when all the stores are installed, and some more plants and trees are moved over, then the stores can be officially opened. Ji Linshao nodded. Although there are 6 months of the task time but always want to be able to end quickly, the faster the rewards the better. Of course, the quality of the decoration or need to protect, cannot casually get a tofu dregs project, then the task has not yet begun on the end. Uncle, don't be anxious, the quality must be guaranteed. Time is not a problem. Boss, don't worry, the decoration here is the same as your home. All of us guys are playing 12 points. We guarantee to give you a sturdy decoration. Ji Linshao took a leaf and handed it to the contractor. Uncle, give the brothers a share. Remember to combine labor and rest, don't get exhausted. The leader hurriedly rubbed his hand on his pants, then took the leaf that Ji Linshao handed over. Boss, you broke the bank. This, take it. A little token of appreciation for everyone. Do a good job. The leader of the contractor gave everyone a share of the cigarettes, telling them that this is a gift from the boss to give us subsidies for our hard work these days, and that we can't let down the boss's expectations, so we must work hard and do a good job. Ji Linshao returned to his office and looked at the report Qian Kainan sent over on his desk. The distribution of newly recruited manpower. Qian Kainan studied the previous employees' intentions and their resumes, and assigned each person to a position they were good at. Ji Linshao flipped through the report to find the one of Chen Millennian. Qian Kainan gave a high evaluation, directly gave him a team leader. Before the interview rating, in addition to Wang Fujing is Chen Millennian highest. There is another girl, Ruan Yu. These two are two team leaders, responsible for the staff under the matter. After all, there are questions to find the team leader well. Thinking of Wang Fujing, Ji Linshao looked at the punch card record. Today Wang Fujing has not punched the card. Already 10 o'clock. This guy actually did not punch the card. At this time, Qian Kainan brought a girl in. Mr. Ji, before he could finish his sentence, he was interrupted by Ji Linshao. You're here just in time. How come Wang Fujing didn't punch his card? Did he not come or what? It seems that today did not see him in the company. There is his phone. Before the resume seems to have. Ji Linshao from the drawer out of the previous resume. Find out Wang Fujing's phone began a life-threatening serial call. Beep beep beep. No one answered. Ji Linshao smiled and looked at the cell phone. The speakerphone under the beautiful female voice has been repeating the same words. Qian Kainan saw Ji Linshao's expression, couldn't help but shiver. Obviously smiling. Why do I feel so eerie? Mr. Ji, I have Master Wang Er's phone number here. Why don't I call Master Wang and ask? Well, you call. Ji Linshao had his hands propped up on his chin, his eyes staring at his cell phone with a deadly stare, and Qian Kainan had the sense to put his phone on speakerphone. Hey, Mr. Wang Er, it's been a long time since we've been in touch. Kainan. Qian Kainan, little brother. I still have a note here. How to find me today? What is your business? This is the case. Your son yesterday is not to our boss here interview well. I do not know why did not come to work today. The boss to call him also no one answered. I do not know Wang young master him? The opposite side of the phone was silent for a long time, and then a series of footsteps could be heard, followed by a bang sound, and second Master Wang's angry roar. Bastard! What's going on? The voice was a little small and could not be heard clearly, but it was obvious to feel that Master Wang was roaring, and there was also the sound of chaotic running. Qian Kainan held the cell phone for a moment, not knowing whether to hang up or not. After a while the phone came back to the second Master Wang's voice. Sorry to make you laugh. In a moment the canine son will go to the company to work. The child is a little naughty, but also trouble Kainan little brother to pay more attention. Dad. Then the phone was hung up. Qian Kainan forced a smile to look at Ji Linshao. Ji Linshao still looked at him with a smile on his face, slowly opened his mouth. This month's salary, deduct it. Good Lu. Said he wanted to go out to find the Ministry of Finance to notify the person. A turn of the head to see the girl behind the followers. Qian Kainan a pat on the head, and turned back. Look at me, this memory. Almost forgot. Mr. G, this is the secretary I found for you. Later if you have something, this girl can also do something for you. This girl is the University of Secretarial Majors. Ji Linxiao glanced at the pure and lovely girl in front of him, dressed in a white dress with an aqua green hair clip. The light pseudo-vegan makeup made the girl look churlish. I don't need it, take it out. Qian Qinan was a little stunned, and the woman behind him was also a little angry. This has not even started working yet to be sent away. Mr. G, this. Qian Qinan didn't know what to say for a moment. Did he do something wrong? Or did this girl not enter Ji Linxiao's eyes? Ji Linxiao continued to look through the report in his hand, and ignored them. Mr. G, can I take the liberty of asking? Where are you dissatisfied? Ji Linxiao leaned his back on the boss chair, put down the pile of reports in his hand and smiled at him. Secretarial major? Which secretarial profession teaches people to come to interviews without wearing formal attire, without tying their hair up? Or do you plan to wear this kind of easy-to-walk-in dresses in your future work? The girl was said by Ji Linxiao full of red face. This is not she heard that the boss is a man. In order to be able to get into the eyes, specially dressed in a boy's first love dress learned online to come over. This time Chen Kainan also reacted. Ji Linxiao wants a useful person, not a vase. Mr. G, this girl does have good grades in school, and has had some internship experience before. The reviews are quite good. Why not leave him to try? Ji Linxiao thought about it for a moment. If he refused today, he didn't know if Chen Kainan would continue to bring people in, and he was too much of a pain in the ass to do so. Try for a few days first. Get out as usual if you don't do a good job. Qian Kainan took the girl to go for the internship certificate. Ji Linxiao also do not want a hold in the office. Go to the downstairs cafe to get a cup of coffee and sit inside to watch a movie while waiting for Wang Fujing to come. Today the entire staff is on vacation, including the cafeteria. Of course, in addition to the Qian Kainan team and Ji Linxiao, Tang Jingyu and his team also greeted Ji Linxiao and left. After all, they have already found someone. They do not need them to continue to act as a tool person in the company. Chapter 45, The Sorrow of Wang Fujing. Ji Linxiao was really bored with his coffee, and found a movie to cast the screen on the curtain in the cafe and watched it. Halfway through seeing it, Wang Fujing limped in. Humph. Then as soon as he picked up the coffee on the table, he drank it all in one gulp. I drank it. Wang Fujing froze and vomited in a hurry. Why you Ji Linxiao, you dog? Didn't say so earlier. Just this one cup. I don't drink, I put it here to see. You mouth to rot. Wang Fujing pulled the stool and was ready to sit down. His legs bent halfway and stopped. I'm tired of sitting. I'll stand for a while. Then he was ready to stand aside. Ji Linxiao seemed to understand something, and hurriedly yanked him to the seat. Wang Fujing screamed and covered his buttocks and jumped up. Ji Linxiao, you dog, you're too much of a dog. Chicken feather duster tastes good, doesn't it? Ji Linxiao saw the way he wanted to sit but didn't dare to, and then recalled that he had talked about the chicken feather duster yesterday, and that it came after more than an hour, so it wasn't like he had been beaten up or something. Wang Fujing painfully rubbed his reddened buttocks, still not forgetting to glare at Ji Linxiao. And, you don't speak of martial virtues, you actually looked for my father. Ji Linxiao smiled and didn't say anything, but his eyes stared at his hands covering his buttocks. Wang Fujing rushed to hide far away from him, afraid that he would do something scary again. Speak up, what's the point of calling out to little master? A new secretary has come. Now Wang Fujing immediately came to his senses, and came over to Ji Linxiao's side and, male or female, tall or short, fat or thin, white or not, beautiful or not. Ji Linxiao glanced at him and slowly opened his mouth. If a secretary comes and does your job, then you don't need to stay in the company. IBA no. Wang Fujing said in the middle of the sentence and remembered the chicken duster. Instantly on the secretary's favorability dropped by half. This if he robbed his job. Ji Linxiao really swept him out of the door. Then go home is not a chicken duster. That will have to be sent to the 7 wolves on the field. Wang Fujing swallowed a mouthful of water. A great man can bend and stretch. He walked behind Ji Linxiao and started rubbing his shoulders. Brother Xiao, don't you see that this is enough with me? But also what secretary? Secretary which is as good as me. You're not coming to work later? I don't dare to. Okay, this month's salary I will first deduct it for you. What? Go. Wang Fujing whispered. Bibi reluctantly followed Ji Linxiao out of the lounge. To the garage. Ji Linxiao looked at this extra car, turned back to Wang Fujing and said, remember to pay 10 times the parking fee when you leave. Wang Fujing muttered in a low voice, Che, just pay it. Get in the car. Ji Linxiao watched Wang Fujing pull open the passenger seat and added, you drive. Wang Fujing looked at Ji Linxiao incredulously and just wanted to have a fit when he heard, actually, it's not like secretaries can't drive. Wang Fujing reluctantly sat in the main driver's seat. Where to? Nanqiang Security Company. Go there to recruit some security. The building has been completely renovated. Recently there will also be stores to move in. Have to hire some people to watch. The two of them went to the security company. The receptionist lady received them warmly. Mr. Wang today to come to recruiting? Want a few take your pick. Wang Fujing heard a very neutral, people to their own main, suddenly felt the back of the earring hastily explained. This is my boss. I am here today to accompany my boss, he said. The receptionist lady sized up Ji Linxiao for a moment and smiled like a flower. What is Wang Fujing? The Wang family's most favored young master. To be his boss, that must not be a small status. Boss, feel free to look. Here is the information. Of course you can meet the real person if you want to. Meet the real person. The data can be faked, but meeting the real person, the system can see each other's data. The front desk young lady called out all the security personnel who were currently in the company and let Ji Linxiao go through them. Little dream. Is it okay? Leave it to me. The second and third in the first row. The fourth and sixth in the second row. The system helped Ji Linxiao pick a total of 40 people, each of which was at the top of the data present. Ji Linxiao also told the front desk lady one by one according to the position given by the system. How long does the boss intend to hire so we can draw up a contract? Ji Linxiao frowned. How long? This he hadn't really thought about. He glanced at Wang Fujing and signaled him, it's your turn. Just follow our Wang family's contract. We'll take away the people. The agency fee will be settled at once, and in the future their wages will be paid by the company. The young lady heard the happy hasten to draw up the contract, because generally such a contract agency fee is higher than usual. Their company is according to the contract to give money to the company. Wages are also given to the company by their company to unify the money, the company and the wages from the drawbacks. So half of the agency fee of this contract is much higher than usual. Ji Linxiao feel with a Wang Fujing or a little role. At least he has seen more than their own. As for what role, that later then slowly explore well. After paying the money, he told these people the address of the company and asked them to stand by. What are you going to do? Ji Linxiao thought about it. Really do not have anything to do. The company's things are basically Qian Kanan in the operation. He is also half of the shirker. What does your father like? What do you mean? You won't. No, I can't. I'm telling you, my old man and my mom are very close. You're thinking of something again. I just want to visit. I can't go empty-handed. Oh. Wang Fujing scratched his head awkwardly. What did his old man like? Let me make a call and ask. Ji Linxiao was speechless for a while. What a great filial son. Hey, Dad, what kind of things do you like? This is too straightforward, right? Ji Linxiao has a kind of look at the little cutie expression as he looked at Wang Fujing. Brat, you don't even know what your father I like? Raising you for so many years has been for nothing. This month's pocket money is gone. The phone was hung up with a snap. Wang Fujing turned his head and looked at Ji Linxiao with an aggrieved expression. You compensate me for my allowance. Compensate my ass. Let you ask, you won't be a little bit euphemistic? Quickly give me a careful thought about what your father really likes, or I'll go find the secretary and ask. Ed, don't rush. Let me think. Think. There it is. I remember that there are many antique paintings and tea leaves in my father's study. Paintings and tea leaves. Okay, I know. Drive. Where to go? To eat. Where is good you take me? I don't have any money. My paycheck is gone and so is my allowance. I'll pay. Hurry up and drive. Okay. Sit well. Let the little master to take you to find in city's human food. Said foot on the gas pedal violently rushed out. Ji Linxiao angry face or black. This TM is the old man's photo. You speeding red light deduction is my points. Give me to drive slower. Chapter 46 Antique Street. There are very few antique stores selling antiques in N-City. Even if there are antique stores, they are mostly fakes. S-City is only about 3 hours away from N-City by car, and the two of them directly go all the way south, straight to S-City. I say, are you planning to go to an antique store? Or are you planning to go to Taba? What do you mean? A certain treasure to buy? No way, you're so dirt. Which ravine out? Have a fart quickly put. That is to go to people's stalls to pick up leeks. What do you think? I think you this bumpkin, or go to the store to buy it. Expensive on expensive. At least better than going to the stall to sell fake goods. Ji Linxiao closed his eyes and stopped paying attention to him. Congratulations to the host for activating the task finding the needle in the haystack. Task content, pick 3 copies of the real thing from the fake ones at the antique stalls. Progress, 0 of 3. Task time, 24H. Reward, 100. 000 points. Points doubled if completed within 10H. 10W? Did I count it right? Count it again. It's 10W points. Oh happy face, oh. Why are you smiling so deviously? I'm not. You're overthinking it. I don't recognize antiques either. Asterisk happy face asterisk. What bad idea are you playing again? I'm the almighty system, Right, oh. Xiaomeng, are you able to identify the system? You can. It only takes 8W points to open the antique identification function. 80,000? I don't have enough points. Pro can credit only need 10% of the handling fee, 10% of 80,000. 8,000? You treacherous businessman. Why don't you go and rob? Not open, not open. Ji Linxiao suddenly opens his eyes and stares at Wang Fujing. Big brother, can you not suddenly stare at me? Scare me. I'm driving eh? Who's to blame for the accident? Yours? Forget about this first. Can you read antiques? Who am I? My old man a study of antique calligraphy and painting. I look at every day can also see a one or two well. Not to mention that our old man is also a love of collecting antiques. I have also been with him to the antique exchange. So you can read. That's a must. Okay, then at that time we go to Taobao rely on you. What? Wang Fujing was so scared that the steering wheel almost didn't hold steady. Luckily there weren't many cars on the highway today. What? No confidence? Wang Xiao? That how can it be? Wrapped in my body. Not just looking at antiques. A small matter. I'm telling you. I was. Ji Linxiao also do not listen to him continue to brag about themselves, leaning on the back of the seat to sleep over. A car as long as they are not driving on the want to sleep this bad habit. Ji Linxiao is afraid that it is very difficult to change out. Hey, arrived. You sleep very well. More than 3 hours of driving. Wang Fujing finally drove to S City's famous antique street, saw Ji Linxiao sleeping unconscious look angry. While pushing and shoving him, he shouted, arrived? Nonsense. Bring your ID card. Right? I brought it. Why do you need an ID card to look at an antique? Ji Linxiao gave him a blank look. Go find a hotel first, or you'll drive back again at night? I don't want it. Wang Fujing hurriedly navigated to the nearest 5-star hotel. Since it was Ji Linxiao's treat, he definitely couldn't treat himself poorly. Come with 2 sets of presidential suites. He pays. Sorry sir, there is only 1 presidential suite left at the moment. Ji Linxiao pushed Wang Fujing aside. Don't mind him. 1 is enough. Here's the ID. Are you staying or not? If not, I'll sleep on the street tonight. Wang Fujing hurriedly handed over his ID card. The two of them got the room card and Wang Fujing proposed to go up to take a look. Do not look. Go to the antique street quickly. Wang Fujing followed behind Ji Linxiao and whispered BB. And quick decision it. Thought the antique more good looking out of it bumpkin. Ji Linxiao heard also do not want to refute. After all, he really is a bumpkin. 2 people to the antique street. Just crossed into that area. There is a man wearing black sunglasses, black hat, wearing a black trench coat, one hand inserted in the arms toward them. Ji Linxiao subconsciously thought it was a killer with a gun in his arms, but looking at how calm Wang Fujing was, he invited him. Host, don't look like you're worried and scared, or you'll be called a bumpkin by that ugly flower cat again. Ugly cat? Isn't that right? It's not as good looking as the host, but it's dressed in flowers every day, and it's also arrogant. Ji Linxiao was teased by the system, and his nervousness dispersed for the most part, without noticing that the man in black had already walked in front of them. Ji Linxiao suddenly realized, and hastily took a step back. I see that the 2 of you have an extraordinary temperament, and have the intention to make friends with the 2 of you. This is the cup used in the court of the Ming dynasty, a price of $2. How about it? The man said while pulling out a beautifully crafted small cup from his arms. Ji Linxiao looked at the cup more than want to take over and take a closer look. He heard Wang Fujing disdainfully said, "Where did you send this cup, and still want to sell us $2? I think you want to be beaten by me for $2. Wang Fujing originally wanted to let Ji Linxiao buy some fake goods, so that he was their own pit, but then suddenly thought of here in case someone recognized, and his father and grandfather reported, said he led the people in the antique street bought a bunch of fake goods, then do not say this month pocket money, next month's also to be gone, before also followed the old man to recognize the antiques learned for a period of time, if a heart to buy fake goods, to the old man's ears to his disgrace, the old man shall not be angry dead, the old man shall not be angry. The man heard the words of Wang Fujing still want to struggle a little. The side came to a person in his ear said 2 words. The man face a green. So it's the young master of the Wang family. I'm really sorry. You have the generosity to let me off this time. Humph. Count on you to be sensible. Ji Linxiao, let's go. Looking at Wang Fujing's haughty look. Maybe it's not a stinky flower cat. It's an ugly flower chicken. Wang Fujing with Ji Linxiao in the stall left look right look. A variety of appliances are diverse. A time to see the Ji Linxiao dazzled. Look at each is very delicate like antiques, but then look at Wang Fujing take up to scrutinize a number of, and put it back. See the time 1 minute passed, 2 hours, Wang Fujing took a pot, 8 cents to take down the money. This is the antique? Should it? Go to the front of the treasure cabinet to see. By the way, you remember to say it is your choice. Why? That treasure cabinet owner is my master friend. I'm afraid. Afraid of what? Once only, you also picked so long. See flower eyes normal. Ji Linxiao see Wang Fujing really serious and looking for antiques. Also do not taunt him. After all, in the future is also to work together. Every day tit for tat is not a good. Okay, but you can say a few good words for me. I'm most afraid of my grandfather and the few of them get together and talk about their grandchildren. Every time my grandfather comes back he has to reduce my pocket money. Okay, let's go. We'll put in a good word for you. Chapter 47, Treasure Appraisal Function. Yo, isn't this young Master Wang? Please come in. What are you here for today? The doorway fellow enthusiastically greeted Wang Fujing who had just walked in. Today went to the doorway stalls to look around. This friend of mine wants to come to look for some treasures. We chose one and wanted to let Grandpa Gu palm his eyes. The boss is meeting guests up there. Why don't I help young Master Wang take a look? That's fine. Wang Fujing handed the pot to the fellow. The fellow held it in his hand and scrutinized it for half a day, touched it with his hand, and took out a magnifying glass to look at the pot again and again. Young Wang, this pot of yours? Wang Fujing looked at his hesitant look and immediately understood. It's just for you to take a look. Think it's not quite like an antique, can't decide. Wang Xiao, do not hide from you. This pot is also considered an antique. The Republic of China period of imitation Ming works, just he is not worth at most this number. Buddy stretched out 5 fingers. Wang Fujing looked froze for a moment. Buy expensive. That treacherous businessman. But there is no way that this line of antiques is like this. Even if he is usually naughty and mischievous, he will not make trouble in this area. Otherwise it would be a disgrace to his grandfather. Do you want it? Wang Fujing rushed at Jilin Xiao and asked. Jilin Xiao also kind of understood. A worthless recent antique. He asked the system. Does this count? Pro. The Republican period is not counted at all. Don't want it. Sending you. Jilin Xiao, let's go. By the way, don't tell Grandpa Gu that I came here first. Okay, you go slowly. After Wang Fujing finished speaking, he pulled Jilin Xiao to walk out of the store at a brisk pace. Just a few meters out, Jilin Xiao shook him off. What are you doing? You're not the one who spent the money. You're taking my money and giving it away, aren't you? Are you stupid? That broken pot is not worth anything. People say it's worth 500 million is expensive. Jilin Xiao counted it. 3 cents. According to the previous price is equal to I spent an extra $3,000 to buy a broken pot that no one wants. In the past, $3,000 would have allowed him to eat breakfast for a few months. Jilin Xiao looked slyly at Wang Fujing. He rushed to defend himself. Oh no! Excuse himself. You cannot look at me. Antiques look at the wrong. This is not a very normal thing. You do not want me to pay, is you shouted me to see. Jilin Xiao has already been helpless by his anger. No way to ask for help. 20 W points in 10 hours. Even if you open that function can be left a lot. Xiao Meng, help me open it. That function, okay, has deducted points balance 16,200, loan points 63,800, handling fees 6380, in the process of upgrading, expected to complete in 1 hour, drove over for more than 3 hours, and just searched for more than 2 hours, almost 6 hours have passed. If he waits for another hour, that's only 3 hours left for him to find the antique. It should still be in time. Let's go. I'm hungry, go eat first. Okay, then will you come back later? I'll let you bumpkin see what taba is. You're a bumpkin and you call me a bumpkin. Hey Jilin Xiao, don't play dead. Don't ignore me. Jilin Xiao all the way out. Wang Fujing followed behind while cursing while following him, and driving and looking at antiques, tossing him also hungry. A moment Jilin Xiao, if he does not give him a good meal he will make trouble. The system upgrades successfully. The treasure identification function is open. Can identify antiques, paintings, gemstones, emeralds, etc. With the function upgrades, the identification of the treasures increased. The current can identify antique apparatus class. What does it mean? That is, the host can now identify antiques in the category of utensils, such as bowls, cups, pots, etc. Paintings and calligraphy do not count in the category of utensils. Then how can I upgrade? 8 W points to upgrade to the next level. Jilin Xiao silently took out his cell phone and called up the computer to start counting up. Owed the system a total of 70,180, plus the upgrade function of 8 W. Then, there are still more than 40,000 points left, enough to buy things again. Have you eaten well? No, this tripe is delicious. Put another one on. Jilin Xiao looked at this foodie in front of him. He had already dazzled 8 plates of tripe. He yanked him up with one hand and headed out to the front desk to pay, completely ignoring Wang Fujing's complaints. Jilin Xiao, you black-hearted boss, shouting at your employees to work without even feeding them. I'm going to report you. You can try and see if you get out first or I get investigated first. Wang Fujing had no choice but to shut up. The two of them returned to the antique stall. This time and the last time they came was different. Jilin Xiao, who held the system function in his hand, looked around with a calm and relaxed manner, and had the feeling of being in control of the whole situation. Little dream. How do the functions work? Get close to the antique stall. Choose what you want to identify. and I'll be able to start analyzing it. Ji Linxiao approached the nearest stall and squatted down. Looking over one by one, the seller took a look at this person aimlessly looking around. Definitely an ingrate, and was just about to start snubbing him, when Ji Linxiao preempted his movements. Don't argue, don't need you to introduce, I'll see for myself. Let the stall owner's small mouth open, that blah 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 fluttering without stopping. He also have to concentrate on reading the information given to him by the system. Even looked at 3 or 4 stalls. The best one is just a porcelain bowl of the Republic of China. Then that pot is not worth money. The rest are imitations, used to cheat the layman. Finally arrived at the 6th stall. Congratulations to the host for discovering a Qing dynasty antique, a blue and white porcelain vase. Ji Linxiao was a little surprised. This looks most like a fake vase is actually a real antique. Now on the market to do the blue and white porcelain as many as the stars. Everyone can say that theirs is the real blue and white porcelain. So this vase has been placed here to come and go people look at all. How much is this vase? Stall owner a look business. A wrongdoer. This blue and white porcelain stall owner can't decide if it's the real thing. But many stall owners have at least one real thing on their stalls. It's obvious that Ji Linxiao is not referring to what the stall owner thinks is the real thing. Little brother, this is a genuine blue and white porcelain. How about I sell you this number? 7%? Little brother is joking with me. At least 70 cents. 70 cents doesn't sound much, but according to the old days it was $70. Although it's not worth it for Ji Linxiao now. He doesn't want to be an ingrate either. System, how much can this vase be sold for? Roughly $1+. So little? Isn't this real blue and white porcelain? It's not from the palace either. It's already a lot to be able to sell for this price. Big brother is a bit expensive. How about 50 cents? Okay, big brother, and then give you a bag. Loaded. Sweep here on the line. Ji Linxiao cried and laughed as he watched the stall owner put the blue and white porcelain bottle into a worn-out cloth bag, and then stretched the QR code over. Big brother, don't be in a hurry. I'll take another look. Congratulations to the host for discovering a Ming Dynasty antique sandalwood gourd with an estimated value of $1. 2. I'll take this gourd too. This. The stall owner was a little hesitant. Ji Linxiao could see it. This stall owner probably knows that this is a real one. It seems that he knows whether it's real or fake on this stall. This Ji Linxiao can't stand it. And, how about a price of 8%? This gourd just for me to go home to install the birdcage as a decoration. This is a good thing of the Ming Dynasty. This point is not enough. Brother, you cannot tease me. On this broken gourd still Ming Dynasty. I am an amateur again, cannot be so cheating it. This gourd from the outside looks very ugly. Like the ground just picked the same. The sight of the antiques in the pic, a few people also came to see this gourd. Of course, our layman. A few people also helped. Ji Linxiao said words. Finally the stall owner could not resist the pressure. Little brother, so I'll earn a capital. 8 points line not? Deal. Ji Linxiao quickly swept the code to pay, handed the vase to Wang Fujing, picked up the gourd himself and left. At this time the stall owner looked at the figure of Ji Linxiao walking away. His eyes flashed a flash of cold light. Chapter 48, Gambling. Ji Linxiao, I said, what are you doing with a bunch of broken things? Ha, you are not identify antiques is quite good. Said I am a bumpkin, or we make a bet. If these broken things in your mouth are antiques, then you must come to work every day on time. Follow me all the time. Okay, if not, your unit's place must be left to my salary is open. I do not come, you are not allowed to manage. Ji Linxiao inner OS, stupid lack, cattle and horses you as a sure thing. Wang Fujing inner OS, bumpkin, waiting to send money to the little master. There is still one more to go before the mission. Ji Linxiao was walking and looking at it, letting the system analyze it. Suddenly he feels as if someone is following behind him. And, hey, Wang Fujing, the front seems to be followed. Don't turn around. Wang Fujing just wanted to look back but was stopped by Ji Linxiao. After all, it wouldn't be fun if they were found out. Go, into the alley, play with them. Ji Linxiao and Wang Fujing kept walking to less crowded places until they went to a deserted alley. The people who were following them were puzzled, but they still followed them. No one is better to make a move right. There are 5 of them. They are afraid that they can't beat these 2 thin-armed and thin-legged guys? There's no one left. Why are you still hiding? Ji Linxiao handed the gourd in his hand to Wang Fujing and turned back to the air. Wang Fujing reluctantly took the gourd and assumed the job of protecting the rags. Obviously he also wanted to fight. Kid, you're quite brave. Is it hard for you to think that you two can beat our brothers? 5 ferocious men came out from the side, looking at the 2 of them with a bad smile on their faces. It's not the 2 of us, it's me alone. A few Hans started laughing as if they had heard some ridiculous joke. And, ha 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 ha, you thin arms and legs, lousy gently breaks. You have to cry and go home to your mom. Right. Ji Linxiao no longer bothered with the few people in front of him and started asking the system about the other party's data. Host, don't worry, they just look strong. With the current various physical data, the probability of the host winning the fight is 90%. The remaining 10%? In order to prevent you from being complacent with the system's analysis, Ji Linxiao is more confident. The other party did not bring a weapon because they think they have a lot of people. They are also afraid of breaking the antiques. Yo, this kid is still posing. I will too. Kid, be truthful and hand over that gourd. Our brothers will be lighter. Ji Linxiao did not pay attention. An arrow step rushed up, grabbed a Han's arm, used his foot to pivot his lower disc. A force, the strong man fell to the ground. The other Hans looked rushed up to help, to press Ji Linxiao down. After all, is to drink a potion to improve the body? 3 times to put 5 Hans together on the ground. The whole less than 3 minutes. A few Hans are on the ground wailing and screaming. Wang Fujing watched gulped a mouthful of water, although he wanted to come up to the fight, but only a moment of passion. A long time ago by the wine and sex hollowed out of the guy. Who can fight? But a rash youth, it's just a rash young man. Ji Linxiao clapped his hands, and didn't forget to kick the guy who wanted to climb up with difficulty. Let's go. Go shopping at the antique stall again. At this time the Wang Fujing inside a little apprehensive the several lying on the ground wailing people actually come to want this broken gourd. It will not really antique it. Congratulations to the host to complete the task to obtain points 200,000. Deducted loan points 70180, points balance 129820. Whether to choose to upgrade the treasure appreciation function? Upgrade it. When he said these words, Ji Linxiao's heart was dripping blood. The hot points that had just arrived were going to be squeezed again. Deducting 80,000 points. Current points balance 49820. Upgrading in progress. Estimated 10 minutes. Let's go. Go to the treasure appraisal pavilion? Okay. Wang Fujing has some hesitation. He is still carefully scrutinizing this gourd. The more he looks at it, the more wrong. The more he looks at his heart, the more panicked. Finished really want to turn into a laborer to give Ji Linxiao to be a cow as a horse. Treasure pavilion fellows see Wang Fujing. 2 people came again, also holding a vase, a gourd and a plate. Wang young master, this is again to Taba? Do you still have to show it to you? Look at it. Wang Fujing looked at death and handed over the things. The fellow gave a operation and then began to. Oh wow. Young master Wang has a good eye this time. These 3 pieces are all real, although the price is average. Ji Linxiao stares at Wang Fujing with a smile on his face, looking at him with a pang in his heart. Alright, don't look. I know. At this time, Gu Qingtang walked down from the upper floors with a person behind him. Wang Fujing saw it and hastened to politely call out to the person. Or else one day he would have tea with his grandpa and say that he was impolite, his pocket money would be gone again. Grandpa Gu. Good. Wang Fujing saw clearly. That old man behind Gu Qingtang actually is his own grandfather. Grandpa. Humph. Finally knows to understand manners. Brat, what are you doing here? Accompanying G. Suddenly it felt like there was an eerie figure behind him staring at him with a smirk. It was as if he was saying, I'm your boss. You're my oxen and horses, don't forget. No. Accompany the boss to pick out antiques. Boss? Gu Qingtang and Wang Chenghe both looked at the boy with clear eyebrows behind Wang Fujing. He stood there doing nothing and saying nothing, but he just looked more like a male son of a big family than Wang Fujing. If Wang Fujing knew what the 2 grandfathers were thinking, he would have cursed in his heart. Wait, if it wasn't for you 2 elders being here I would be so obsequious. Isn't everything for my pocket money? Good day to the 2 elders. Do not know Ji Linxiao can also be treated as not seeing, but after all, it is the elders of the Wang Fujing. Not politely shouting will make people feel that they have no family education and no quality. Wang Chenghe nodded at Ji Linxiao, his grandson, to go to work this matter to hear their second son said 1 or 2. Said he saw a very extraordinary young man. Let well child follow him to learn 1 or 2. In the future, when a few of them are old and gone, also have the ability to survive, not to be ostracized by those unscrupulous siblings dislike. Wang Chenghe carefully measured Ji Linxiao. Indeed, as his son said, very spiritual. The future is immeasurable. At this time, the store mate showed the antiques that the 2 had just brought to Gu Qingtang. Yo, old Wang too. Is this grandson of yours good? Plucked 3 treasures over at once. Wang Chenghe took the antiques handed over by the fellow and looked at it. It does not look like it can be casually recognized. At least they have to look at this age. On his grandson, that half-assed? Alright, you clearly know what level this kid is at, and you're still here to tease me. Wang Chenghe walked to the front of Ji Linxiao, holding a gourd and looking at him with a smile. This little brother doesn't know how to address him. Senior, kid Ji Linxiao. Well, the name is good. I don't know this gourd. Can you sell it? Ji Linxiao looked at Wang Chenghe, then at the gourd, then at Wang Fujing, only to see Wang Fujing scowling at him from the sidelines. Since Senior is Wang Fujing's grandfather, then this gourd is a gift to you. It is also a token of respect to the late generation. In the future, your grandson will have to continue to work with me. Wang Chenghe heard a blank stare, then laughed. Then in the future this brat you will have to help Cheng more. Then he turned his head to stare at Wang Fujing in disgust. Brat. See, in the future you have to learn more with other people's Xiaoji. Don't look like a hangdog every day. Shame on me. Got it, Grandpa. Ji Linxiao looked at Wang Fujing's appearance for a moment of amusement. Now it's not an arrogant rooster anymore. It's a rooster that has lost a battle. Chapter 49, Moonlight Residence. Senior Gu. I don't know if you're selling this calligraphy and painting. Gu Qingtang stroked his mustache and came over smilingly. That bastard didn't say with you. This treasure appraisal pavilion opened is to give people treasure appraisal. Gambling treasure. Inside some of these are my collection. Oh, some are my trophies. Gambling treasure? What is it? Wang Fujing this time came to the force. He does not miss any opportunity to stink. Say you bumpkins still don't believe. This plugging treasure is to find a piece of unidentified treasure. Both sides take turns to view and identify the authenticity, and then finally write the answer on the board. The winner can get the other side pressed out of the antique. Of course both sides of the antique need to be worth about the same. Wang Fujing, face arrogant to Ji Linxiao, explained. Ji Linxiao will not, he will. It is very nice. That feeling is very cool. Ji Linxiao so no gas white him a glance, and the two elders greeted after leaving. Wang Fujing also hastened to say goodbye to them and then followed out. After the two left, Gu Qingtang stabbed Wang Qinghe with his arm. What do you think of this kid? Can't say for sure, but I've been watching people for so many years. This kid is really extraordinary. My second son who learned to cheat and deceive also said that this kid has a great chance before letting Wells follow him. Looks also good, and is a company owner. Courteous will also look at antiques. You think my granddaughter with him? How? Ha, you granddaughter slave willing to give your granddaughter away? Just say play. My granddaughter to match, to be equipped with money with tutelage to her good. Although this kid looks good, but no power in this society, has no right to speak. Ji Linxiao, two people have already walked away. Of course will not hear their words. Hey, Ji Linxiao, you walk slower. Ji Linxiao braked sharply and Wang Fujing, who was holding the vase and plate, almost crashed into it. You damn it. Stopped without saying anything. Ji Linxiao turned his head and looked at him. Where are the paintings and calligraphy for sale in this neighborhood? Buy them early and go back to rest early. It's 8 o'clock. Let me think. Follow me. The two of them circled around, and finally stopped in front of an antique store with a big signboard hanging above. Moonwatch Residence. Walking into the store, a faint sandalwood scent came out. An old woman was lying on a chaise longue, shaking the bamboo fan in her hand without a beat, and the little girl at the side was lying on the table practicing her calligraphy. Granny. The old woman stopped shaking the fan in her hand, slightly opened her eyes and looked towards the door. Xiaojing is here. What's going on this day? The little granddaughter also bounces over, standing at the edge of Wang Fujing and poking at Ji Linxiao with big eyes. My boss wanted to buy calligraphy and paintings, so I brought him here. Look. After saying that, he closed his eyes again and shook his bamboo fan. His little granddaughter's watery eyes kept gazing at Ji Linxiao. Big brother, you are so handsome, much better looking than this toad. Little Scuttle, your skin is itchy again, isn't it? The little granddaughter runs behind her grandmother with a funny face and shouts, the toad is going to eat someone. Ji Linxiao was puzzled. In the face of this little girl he actually did not get angry. Wang Fujing made a go back and talk about it mouth. He did not ask more questions, began to look at the antiques in the store. Every see a piece of antique system gives information. The more you look at Ji Linxiao, more surprised. This store, every painting and calligraphy, every piece of antique is the existence of the price is not expensive. An old man, a small child, how can keep this full of treasure? Ji Linxiao randomly picked a Song Dynasty calligraphy and painting. This kind of children and grandchildren piece calligraphy and painting must be, every father should like it. Ji Linxiao pointed to the painting. Granny, is this painting for sale? $10. No bargaining. The price is also quite reasonable. The system gives a price around $10 to $11. If you come across a favorite, we'll also pay more. Ji Linxiao happily paid the money and Wang Fujing left. When he left, the little granddaughter handed him a small note, threw a wink at him. Big brother should come often. Big brother should come often. Looked at Ji Linxiao, a burst of panic. This can be too criminal. 3 years of blood money, criminal, not a loss. Ji Linxiao shook his head, shaking this terrible idea away from his head. Back to the hotel. Ji Linxiao gently put the paintings and antiques aside, and then called Wang Fujing over. Say what you have to say and fart. Little master, I'm going to be sleepy. This is how you treat your boss. Ha, gu. Big boss, you let me go. I'm going to be sleepy. It's not like you're the one driving. I'll let you go if you tell me what that granny and little girl are about. Ji Linxiao is also not a little cute. Wang Fujing was particularly well behaved the entire time he was in the store. This is definitely not him changing his nature. It can only be that the other side is coming from too big a place. The military family in the capital. Much bigger than the Lin family. Get it? After saying that, he yawned and went back to his room. changed this little bully so well behaved. If he offended the other party, the Lin family and their family would have to weigh. Let alone a family that is even more ruthless than the Lin family. Little dream, does Wang Fujing count as my assistant now? Host, are you out of your mind? That idiot doesn't look like a talented person. Not to mention his loyalty to you is only 20. Okay, that low? He doesn't trust you. He's only working for you because of his family. Okay, what about the loyalty of the others? Chen Morin is still the highest. Qian Keenan, 58. Yi Zhonglong 68. Yi Changhu 70. Yi Chang Snake, 77. They're all rising slowly. Why is Yi Chang Snake rising so fast? Ji Linxiao said he was puzzled. At this time the Yi family, Yi mother is pulling her 3 sons and saying to them, for our family to have a good reunion, it all depends on Xiao Ji. You guys can work hard for others in the future. The 3 brothers said in unison. Don't worry, we will work well. The 2 brothers finally Yi Chang Snake stayed alone with his mother. He knew that this time his departure made his mother almost die. His own carelessness made himself almost not see his family. If there is no Ji Linxiao, he won't be able to stand here intact and reunite with his mother. The more Yi Chang Snake thought about it the more he was touched, and he secretly vowed to work well for Ji Linxiao, even if it is on the mountain of daggers and the sea of fire. As long as it won't hurt his family, he will do whatever he wants. He was so moved by the thought, he picked up an apple and peeled it, cut it up, and fed it to his mother, petal by petal, enjoying this nice leisurely time. Chapter 50, The Wang Family. Ji Linxiao went for a morning run in the neighborhood early in the morning. When he came back and found that Wang Fujing was still awake, he opened the door of his room and kicked the bed, waking Wang Fujing up. Damn you! You don't have a long mouth. Ji Linxiao ignored him and went to take a shower and change his clothes on his own. The 2 of them drove back to N City after breakfast. Of course the one driving was still Wang Fujing. Wang family. Wang father is angrily sitting on the sofa in the living room waiting for Wang Fujing. His mother is elegantly drinking tea on the side. He knows that he can't persuade him. Just wait and watch the show. After all, his son is really spoiled by him. Wang Fujing opened the door and came in. Wang father's eyes instantly glared over. Wang Fujing hadn't noticed his father's expression yet. And, Dad, you didn't go to the company today. Brat, stayed out at night again. Where did you die? Why? Can you think of something good? I went to work. Where do you go to work and stay out all night? At this time, Ji Linxiao showed his head from behind Wang Fujing, holding the calligraphy and painting. Hello Uncle Wang. Hello. Wang father's furious expression instantly disappeared, looking at Ji Linxiao with a kind face. Why did you follow Jinger here today? Is he giving you trouble at the company? Tell me, I'll help you teach him a lesson. Dad, Mom, look at him. Wang mother said she didn't hear and continued to drink tea and read the newspaper. No, we just came back from a business trip and I thought to pay you a visit, he said and handed the calligraphy and painting in his hand to Wang father. Wang father didn't rush to open it after receiving it. Come in quickly, I'll take you to the study. Ji Linxiao followed Wang's father to the study. Wang Fujing fled back to his room as if he was afraid that his father would say something more about him, but Wang's father didn't care. As soon as he entered the study, he could smell the faint scent of ink. There were a few antique utensils placed on the shelves of the study. The wall was hung with many characters and paintings of ancient literati, and there was also a pair of crooked characters spread on the desk. This, Father Wang hurriedly rolled up the words, cough, casually practicing. It's quite distinctive. Wang father cleaned up the things on the table, spread out the calligraphy and paintings that Ji Linxiao brought, and scrutinized them carefully. This 100 Sons Embracing Blessings picture is marvelous, but it looks a bit familiar, like I've seen it somewhere. It's the one Wang Fujing brought me to buy at the Moonwatch residence. No wonder. Grandma Chin's store. No wonder it looks familiar. Wang's father lovingly viewed the calligraphy and painting, found a spot to hang it. Not bad. Hang it here just right. He walked over to Ji Linxiao's side and patted his shoulder with a smile. Little Ji, can I call you that? Uncle Wang can. Little Ji really has the heart. In the future, if there is anything you need to directly open your mouth and talk to Xiao Jing. Ji Linxiao smiled and nodded, thinking to himself, a $10 painting in exchange for a favor from the Wang family. No loss. Little Ji, stay for lunch at noon. I'll be polite then. Wang's father took Ji Linxiao to admire the antique paintings and calligraphy in his study, telling how he got these treasures. After dinner, are you coming with me or will you rest at home and come to work tomorrow? Do you have something to do? There doesn't seem to be anything. Then I choose to sleep. You go now. Don't disturb my beautiful dream. Wang Fujing, who was tired for 2 days, was already sore. He didn't even have the heart to go out and flirt with the girls. Ji Linxiao didn't force himself anymore and left the Wang family after saying hello. After all, if you really want to pull together Wang Fujing to do the heart of the tool people, loyalty is too low, cannot. A squeeze will only make the loyalty fall faster. After all, Under the power will be resistance. Ji Linxiao went home and saw WX came a friend application. Today did not look at the phone. As if the phone in addition to pay has not been two important necessities. It is a girl's avatar. If you look carefully, you can see that the girl in the avatar is the secretary brought by Qian Kanan. And the clothes are exactly the same as those worn by Ji Linxiao when he came to see him on that day. After passing the friend request, the other party immediately sent a message. Hello Mr. Ji, I didn't have time to introduce myself that day. My name is Wei Xueman. I graduated from the secretarial department of N University. Aha. Ji Linxiao casually returned a word and no longer pay attention to it. He does not like the mind is not on track. Engaged in 7 or 8 people. This secretary, if the work is not good, then directly get out of it. Ji Linxiao handed over the 2 antiques he bought back to Butler Yen and told him to watch and put them away. Uncle Yen, this is the 2 antiques I got. The year is not long nor is it a valuable item. Or if someone in the family accidentally breaks it, don't care too much about it. Butler Yen nodded. His heart had its own thoughts. Antiques, if they are really accidentally broken, the punishment should still be punished. If there is no reaction at all, maybe the subordinates will not care about it and the future may intensify. Just punishment point to point will not be too much. Ji Linxiao was playing a video game at home when Chen Mornian ran over. Old Ji, brother Xiao. Hey, Ji Linxiao with VR. Chen Mornian shouted half a day before Ji Linxiao realized over. What's wrong? It's not easy to shout at you. Before that high school party scam you still remember. Well, there is an impact. What happened to the 2 of them? Nothing. Then they pulled a group and pulled everyone in. I'm guessing you must not have looked. Well, I knew about the group. Blocked it. I knew it. They talked about it a bit. They were all berating that couple of dogs. And then once they agreed that we really hadn't seen each other for a long time, they asked to get together for a meal next Saturday. Will you go? Depends on the situation. Don't look at the situation. Go with me? Just idle and boring weekend. Under Chen Mo Nian's secondary softening, he finally compromised. Okay, I know. Accompany you to go. Okay. Chen Mornian got the answer and then happily sat on the slide to go find Aunt Ma to ask for delicious food. Little dream. Help me upgrade the system mall. Okay. Deducting points 20,000. Current point balance 29820. Upgrading in progress. Estimated 5 minutes. The customization potion was given in the previous upgrade. It should be given this time as well. Probably. Upgrade complete. Divine Energy Dream Help Mall. Level 6. 50,000 points required for upgrade. Available for purchase. Potion of Spiritual Energy. Elementary 500 points. Potion of Physical Power. Elementary 500 points. Luck Potion. Beginner 800 points. Wing Chun Secret. Beginner 600 points. Wing Chun Secret. Intermediate 1000 points. Potency Potion. 5000 points. Swimming Talent Potion. 3000 points. Hacking Talent Potion. Beginner 2000 points. Management Talent Potion. Beginner 600. Cooking Talent Potion. 600. Car Skill. 1200. Design, General, Talent. 1500. Kickboxing Tome. Beginner 600. Fist Technique Tome. Intermediate 1000. Detection Talent. 10,000. Shadow Talent. 12,000. Hacking Talent Potion. Advanced 8,000. Customization Potion X1. Points owned. 29,820. Change it to a Perception Potion for me. Okay. Upgraded to Perception Potion 8,500 points apiece. Let me see. What potions are needed now? They're all so expensive. Points. When will you depreciate too? System Sad Face. Work. Thinking beautifully. Chapter 51. Is the hot pot base good? What does Yi Changlong's current level belong to? Can it reach the level of someone who has used advanced hacking? Being tested. Not yet. There is a certain gap. The advanced potion of hacking is already at the top. Okay. Ji Linxiao originally thought that if Yi Changlong's level could be reached, he would be able to save 1 potion. 8,000. 2 would be 16,000. In the end, Ji Linxiao chose to acquire 2 advanced hacking potions and 1 perception potion, and 5 each of physical energy potions and spiritual energy potions. Deducted points 29,500. Current points balance, 320. Potions have been issued in space. Ji Linxiao's heart was dripping blood when he deducted the points. The hot points that just came into his hands were spent again all of a sudden. Host, I still suggest you keep some more points on you just in case. What else can points be used for? Didn't I say so? Ji Linxiao was speechless for a while, feeling that he had met a forgetful system. Not right system. How can be forgetful it? I'll talk to the host. Points can be used in addition to the host now found in the upgrade system features and by mall potions. In the host suffered non-fatal injuries can be faster use of points to help the host to recover the body. When the host encountered an emergency can spend more than the mall 3 times the number of points to buy urgent need of potions or books. Of course, you can also exchange the money. I think the host should not need it. The host now Every day's incomings are more than the outgoings. Then why didn't you tell me you could restore my body when I was injured last time? The first thing you need to do is to make sure that you have enough points to be able to use all of the features and items that you have not unlocked or opened. Ji Linxiao helpless. He really cannot argue over the system. Simply no longer pay attention to him. Began to look up the phone. Once you open your phone, a bunch of WX messages popped up, almost all of which were sent by Wei Shueman. Ji Linxiao operation. Do not give each other to see the circle of friends. Message non-disturbance. Chatting only. Set up. WX clear. At this time he saw his aunt send a message. Today Chuixing School a model exam. Ranked 35 grade. All of a sudden rose more than 200. Ji Kaiwei happy bad. So they invited Chuixing's tutor out to have a meal. No other meaning is to express gratitude. Also by the way hope to be more on the heart so that Chuixing's grades can be maintained there. Shouted Ji Linxiao over to eat together. A long message is followed by an address. Longmen Hot Pot Restaurant. Aha, hot pot restaurant? Inviting someone's teacher for dinner to a hot pot restaurant? Auntie's idea is a bit peculiar. Not usually treat to a big restaurant, but he remembered that there is also a private room in the Dragon Gate hot pot restaurant. Downstairs shouted Chen Millennian and Yen Butler said hello and then set off. In the car, Chen Mornian took Ji Linxiao's cell phone and looked at it several times in disbelief, and also clicked on the address to confirm it again and again. Hot pot restaurant? I thought Auntie would find a higher-end restaurant for her treat. I don't know. I'm curious too. When they arrived at Dragon Gate hot pot restaurant, the two of them reported the name of the private room and were brought over by the beautiful waitress at the door. It must be said that this hot pot restaurant has done a very good job on the front door, and the waitresses are all handsome men and women. Walking into the room, I heard Ji Kaiwei discussing Chuixing's learning situation with other teachers. Chuixing saw Ji Linxiao and Chen Monyan walked in as if he saw a savior. Chuixing eyes signaled help. Save me. Let my mom stop asking. Ji Linxiao's eyes responded I can't do anything about it. You go for it. After seeing Ji Linxiao and the others arrive, Ji Kaiwei hurriedly introduces the teacher. This teacher is a senior teacher who has retired and has been rehired. Because of his high level of business, he also wants to be able to teach more children, so he has been sticking to the front of the podium for so many years. Ha ha ha. Ji Linxiao right. Xiao Zhang told me all about it. Xiao Zhang? Ji Linxiao looked at him with some doubt. Out of politeness he still greeted his teacher first, and, well, are you wondering why I called him that right? Worthy of being a veteran teacher with rich experience. Ji Linxiao's slightest expression and smallest movement could not escape his eyes. You don't know. Ah, you don't know. You don't know. Ah. Xiao Zhang was also my student back then. Xiao Du, Xiao Yang. They were all in the same school. Naughty since childhood. Although not a grade, but every day together to make trouble. Skin very Ji Linxiao looked at the old teacher in front of him with a surprised face. The teacher just kept looking at him with a smile. Your cousin is actually quite smart. It is before the bottom did not play well. Recently helped him to the foundation of all the combing once. This is not the grades all of a sudden came up. Really trouble teacher. Chen Monyan curiously pulled his aunt and asked, Auntie, why did you come to the hot pot restaurant? Go to a big restaurant to take the teacher to eat some good digestion is not good. The teacher laughed and looked kindly at Chen Millennian and replied before him. Young man don't blame your aunt. Is that I want to come? This is not a long time to eat hot pot. The wife to see in tight. Which called your aunt back my wife out to take me to eat it. Ji Linxiao and Chen Mornian instantly felt that the old teacher in front of them was not as dignified as she appeared to be. Instead, he had a feeling of an old codger. Making people feel comfortable is all. Ji Linxiao asked Ji Kaiwei if she had ordered. Ji Kaiwei handed him the menu to look at. Ji Kaiwei was still very careful. There were 2 pots on the table to be able to have more flavors, and ordered a sweet and sour tomato, a butter slightly spicy, a fish gelatin chicken soup, and a mushroom chicken soup. Considering that the old teacher after all the old, eat heavy spicy heavy oil will stomach uncomfortable. Let the waiter put some less oil. Spicy pot also choose the lowest degree of spiciness. Not a moment later the soup base came up. Butter pot bottom red spicy color. The taste makes people sneeze. Tomato pot bottom a layer of bright grease floats on the top. Let a person have a little spoiled appetite. Ji Linxiao frowned and asked Ji Kaiwei, Auntie, are you sure you talked to the waiter about less oil? Ji Kaiwei also looked at the soup base in front of her with a blank expression. I did say it. The teacher heard it too, right? The old teacher nodded and, Xiao Ji, forget it, this bit of oil doesn't matter. My body is not that weak. Ji Linxiao was a bit angry. The smile disappeared from his face. Chen Mornian instantly understood what he was thinking. And, teacher, Xiao is worried that if you eat you have diarrhea is not good for your body. And in case the teacher's mother asks what to do. The teacher was instantly stunned by the question, and then looked at the two of them with a smile on his face. You have the heart, but let's forget about it. It's not easy for everyone. Maybe the waiter forgot about it. Ji Linxiao stood up and prepared to go out and look for the waiter. It's fine. I'll go and talk to the waiter and ask them to change it. It can't be hard to invite you, the teacher, to have a hot pot and go back and still be uncomfortable. The old teacher saw that he couldn't persuade Ji Linxiao to stop saying anything. Looking at his gradually cold face, he also just advised, don't be too tough in your attitude. It's not easy to come out to work. Chapter 52, A Skirmish. Ji Linxiao went out and saw a girl playing a game at the door. On NMD, go in the back of the moon Ji Linxiao stood back and watched this grumpy girl excitedly playing the game. He held back his anger and asked in a nice voice, this girl, are you just responsible for ordering food? What for? It's me. Something wrong? We just asked for less oil and less spice here. I don't know if you told the back kitchen. TSK, annoying, so many things, what if I forgot? The girl gave him an impatient blank look and, then please speak to the back kitchen and make a new pot of soup base. The girl looked at the blue-gray failure screen on her phone, impatiently stood up and angrily stared at Ji Linxiao, as if she wanted to blame him for all the reasons why she lost. There's so much going on, just eating like this can kill you. Disliking the bottom of the pot is bad, then go eat at another house. Ji Linxiao looked at the girl in front of him unhappily. Didn't he say that the waiters at Dragon Gate Hot Pot were all trained? They are good-tempered, have a good service attitude and are good-looking. So how come the girl in front of him is the opposite of what is advertised? The girl looked at Ji Linxiao with a disgusted face. Quite handsome, just too much. Ji Linxiao coldly asked again. So, this pot bottom you change, or not change? I don't change how? What can you do to me? The girl's voice was a bit loud, attracting side glances from bystanders. A slightly more mature-looking waitress rushed over to clear the air. I'm sorry, sir, this girl is new, relatively young, is a temporary worker has not received training? I apologize to you. What do you need to say to me on it? Ji Linxiao no longer pay attention to the irrational little girl, and just came to the waitress said things again. The waitress rushed to apologize, promised to immediately change the bottom of the pot. The little girl tugged at the waitress in a very unconvincing manner. Sister Sha, why do you have to stoop so low with this kind of person? Just don't receive him. Our Dragon Gate Hot Pot is still short of him as a customer? The woman called Sister Sha frowned, did not talk, into the private room to get the bottom of the pot. The little girl saw Sister Sha also ignored her. Some angry, has been glaring at Ji Linxiao. Ji Linxiao also ignore her. Let her glare. After all, he also do not want to and the child to bother. Too troublesome. Sha's sister from the private room with the bottom of the pot came out. The little girl had a plan. Walked over and quietly stretched out her leg. Tripped Sha's sister to the ground. The hands of the pot also flew out. Fortunately the soup inside is warm, and did not start to burn. Ji Linxiao because the space is not big. Dodge is not in a hurry. Was the bottom of the soup doused with a whole body? Now, Ji Linxiao does not count as to be sorry for his own. Congratulations to the host triggered the task. The son does not teach the father's fault. Task content. Discipline the spoiled little girl who has no discipline. Task duration, 24H. Task reward, 5,000 points, doubled depending on the level of education. Ji Linxiao looked at the tasks on the interface and inwardly wondered. The rewards are getting better and better lately? Is it because the system is being upgraded? No matter what, let's finish the mission first. This kind of uneducated little thing. Let me discipline it for his parents. The red soup bottom scattered Ji Linxiao all over. Fortunately not hot. There are no injuries on the body. Just slightly smashed by the pot. But this small injury for Ji Linxiao has been almost negligible. The little girl looked at Ji Linxiao's messy appearance and laughed, laughing me to death. Look at you. You deserve it. Ji Linxiao went forward and directly slapped him. The girl covered her face and looked at him incredulously. You hit me? You actually dare to hit me? You're screwed. After saying this, he picked up his cell phone to make a call. Ji Linxiao was too lazy to pay attention to her threat, but he also didn't want her to have someone to back her up. He kicked the girl in the stomach. The cell phone in his hand followed and flew out. Ji Linxiao stomped the cell phone with his hard foot and then forced the girl closer step by step. At this time, the little girl began to panic a little, sitting in place and crying. Sister Sha saw the scene and hurriedly climbed up from the ground, stopping in front of Ji Linxiao. This gentleman, you calm down. You see that you also hit. Why don't you just let this child go? This child is only 16 years old after all. Child labor? Then it looks like I'm going to report the store. Sister Sha hurriedly tried to explain, when an old man suddenly appeared behind the little girl and helped him up. And, who hit my daughter? It turns out that this little girl is the daughter of the person in charge of this branch. Looking at his daughter at home with nothing to do, let him come to the store to play, and earn some wages in the meantime. Just now that phone call the girl has one key dialed, but was Ji Linxiao a foot stomped? The man felt bad even from the office to run over to check out the situation, and saw his own daughter sitting on the ground crying. Me, do you have an opinion? Ji Linxiao looked at him with cold eyes. The man's heart panicked for a second the second he locked eyes with him. Then he saw him all in red. And, where did the little Yakuza come from? You scared my daughter. Covered in red. Just like a SHA criminal. Coincidentally, Ji Linxiao wore a white dress today. Sha's sister served out just the double-plated pot base of butter and tomato. This pouring, Ji Linxiao's white clothes all over the body red most of the time. Some red oil on his hair as well. Thanks to your daughter's blessing. Let's both talk about compensation. Ji Linxiao took the wet towel handed over by the kind passerby on the side, nodded his head in thanks, and wiped up his hair with the wet towel. What are you farting about? My daughter can make you like this. Sa hurriedly told the story. The man knew he was defeated, but then glanced at his aggrieved daughter in his arms. If you didn't cause my daughter to lose the game, would my daughter be like this? She's a simple little girl. She must have been scared by you. Otherwise how could she do such a thing? The waiters of Dragon Gate Hot Pot all know that this little girl is the manager in charge. Obviously know what this little girl usually does, but they don't dare to say something. After all, the paychecks of this store are really good. Apologize or get beaten. You choose one. The man hurriedly protected his daughter and yelled, "This is a society of law and order. What do you want to do? I'm defending myself. Have you ever thought about what to do if that pot of soup base is hot?" The man glared at him, keeping a close eye on his movements at all times, afraid that he would come over and hit someone the next second. That's also you didn't dodge. A big man this can't dodge. Waste like. Ji Linxiao laughed and ignored the man in front of him, and began to ask about the system. Little dream, can you do me a favor? Host, please say, help me hack the surveillance of this store, so that the surveillance will not be able to capture my actions. Yes, but I'll take half of the reward. Deal. Ji Linxiao coldly looked at the two people in front of him. At this time, Chen Moyian, although they closed the door but also heard a not small movement outside, and hurriedly went out to check, and saw Ji Linxiao full of red oil. He gave Chen Moyian a look, and looked at the pot on the table of the private room. Chen Moyian immediately understood, and ran in to put the pot to open the largest fire to start cooking. Ji Linxiao calmly wiped his face with a towel and thought to himself, what a good father-daughter relationship, but it's a pity that you didn't teach them well. So let me teach you what happens when you don't have a family education. Chapter 53, Are You a Waste? After Ji Linxiao wiped the red oil off his face and hair, he walked into the box, and the man behind him, with his arm around his daughter, cursed at him and didn't forget to call out for someone to throw him out. A few boys were afraid that the person in charge would target them later, and reluctantly walked towards the box, and just as they reached the doorway, a few of their faces froze, and they hastily backed away. The man looked at them backing up, frowning. Several of you froze what it, do not want to do it right? Immediately after that, he saw Ji Linxiao walk out with the rest of the pot of soup base, still steaming hot, and, you, what do you want to do? This is my territory. I don't believe you dare to make a move. Someone come and stop him for me. No one listened to the man's words to go forward to stop Ji Linxiao. The waitresses present were all white and beautiful with long legs and handsome 185. Who would want to go in front of Ji Linxiao and use their own bodies to catch the smoking soup base? Although money and work are important, but not to the risk of being disfigured to work. Ji Linxiao let out a cold snort and threw the pot in his hand, aiming at the ground in front of the father and daughter. As long as they want to dodge, it is perfectly possible to dodge. As for them to dodge or not, that's their business. Touch. The girl's scream came in response to the sound, only to see her exposed ankle and calf part had been scalded red. She clutched her leg and continued to scream. The man's heart ached to see it, and he hurriedly rushed to the side of the waiter and yelled, "What are you guys doing for food? Why don't you hurry to get ice?" He turned his head to glare at Ji Linxiao. "And, you, very well, dare to hurt my daughter. Let's see if I don't make you pay until you lose everything." Ji Linxiao looked at him calmly, and returned the sentence he just said as it was. "That distance just now, you can totally bring your daughter to dodge. A big man this can't even dodge. Waste like." The man's face is angry red, took out his cell phone to call. At this time, Ji Kaiyue came out from the private room, worriedly asked what happened. Ji Linxiao signaled Chen Mornian to bring his aunt inside. "Don't come out. He will solve the matter outside." Chen Mornian hurriedly brought his aunt inside. One is he believes that Ji Linxiao will be able to solve. Another is afraid that his aunt will go out and hurt them by mistake. Ji Linxiao is responsible for solving the things outside. Chen Mornian is responsible for pacifying them in the private room. Ji Linxiao took out his cell phone and dialed Qin Kanan. "Mr. Ji, help me find out who owns Dragon Gate Hot Pot." "Okay, wait a minute. Mr. Ji checked. The Chow family's industry. They do quite a lot in the food industry. Is there something wrong? I just encountered something bad at Dragon Gate Hot Pot. Then I'll come and contact the Chow family. They've always been very fair people." "Okay." The man also sat on the ground and made a phone call. Reported to the police. He didn't believe that such a big surveillance couldn't film his crime. The matter he had already forgotten that before this his daughter tripped and spilled the bottom of the soup on Ji Linxiao. Even if he remembers it, he also thinks that his daughter didn't do anything, and that the soup wasn't scalding hot either. The man hung up the phone at the same time. Ji Linxiao's cell phone also called an unfamiliar phone. Hello, is this Mr. Ji Linxiao? Yes, I am, please. Oh, introduce yourself. My surname is Chao Yuning. I'm in charge of Dragon Gate Hot Pot's business now. I just received a call from Chen Keenan Sr.'s, saying that you encountered something in my store? The man looked at Ji Linxiao on the phone and rushed at him with a disdainful face, saying, "Humph, you know you're scared? It's useless, I've already called the police. Even if the God of heaven comes, it's useless." Ji Linxiao blankly glanced at him and told Chao Yuning the whole story. "Okay, I know, I'm really sorry. It's fine, I just want justice." After hanging up the phone, Ji Linxiao moved a chair from the side to sit and wait for the arrival of the J. Otherwise, if he left at this time, it would only make people feel that he was a thief. At this time Chao Yuning had already acted. He first sent the removal notice to the man and the employee group of the store he was in, and then called to tell the man. The man froze the moment he received the call. "Mr. Husha, we at Dragon Gate headquarters officially notify you that due to the various things you did during your time on duty, you received a large number of anonymous complaints from employees and complaints from customers, so we are solemnly notifying you that you are fired." After saying that, the phone hung up. He looked around and roared angrily, saying, "You GRs, what bastard reported me anonymously?" Hearing the man's hysterical roar, a few smart people had already taken out their cell phones and started to read the messages from the workgroup, and sure enough, they were fired. In fact, it wasn't as exaggerated as what was just said on the phone. Only individual girls went and wrote anonymous report letters. More people still chose to remain silent, afraid that the so-called anonymity was nothing more than a scam, mainly because of today's phone call from Ji Linxiao. He himself is not that influential. It is because in the past in the shopping mall Chen Keenan had helped Chao Yuning. At this time Chen Keenan is helping Ji Linxiao do something. Then he will definitely help this favor. This man was finally fired. Several female employees almost excited down tears. For a long time they were harassed by this person. Bitter, male employees also breathed a sigh of relief. The person in charge of gone on behalf of his daughter can also go. This girl has been relying on his father's power, molested the store handsome male employees, and his father doing the same thing. It didn't take long for the J-cops to arrive. Who called the police? The man rushed to raise his hand. Me. It was me. This man wants to S me and my daughter. The J-inspector looked over suspiciously along with the location of his finger. Ji Linxiao was sitting on a chair leisurely playing with his cell phone. "Sir, reporting a false J is legally responsible." "I'm not. Look at my daughter's leg." The man took away the bag of ice. The girl's leg had burned a piece of it. The J-inspector walked over and looked at it. "Indeed it is burned. But what can you prove? What about this gentleman who wants you all dead? If he does, he shouldn't be sitting here." The man was a little embarrassed, changing his story in a hurry. "It's him. He made my daughter like this. When I got scared I said the wrong thing. He wanted to splash us with a boiling hot pot." Jay looked at Ji Linxiao. "Is that how it is, sir?" Ji Linxiao smiled and shook his head, saying nothing. "What are you shaking your head for? It's clearly you who did this. Mr. J, go and look at the surveillance. It's definitely clear as day." The inquiring civil J signaled his colleague to go to the front desk to transfer the surveillance, while he himself continued to inquire at the scene. "Sir, if we find that you lied after investigating the CCTV, then we will punish you according to the fact that you reported a false J and disrupted our work." The man hurriedly nodded his head to show that he understood, then glared viciously at Ji Linxiao, thinking to himself that you're finished. Chapter 54, How did the surveillance happen? After a short while, another civil J came back. "I've just looked at the surveillance. Don't you repair the surveillance in your house in time when it's broken?" The man stared at Minj with wide eyes. "How can that be? I was still there watching the surveillance earlier. It must be you harboring him." Minj heard this a little annoyed. Openly said he harbored this as not let him lose his clothes. Not to mention what he said is the truth. "If you don't believe, I can take you to see in person. The monitor recorded straight to your daughter tripped over the waitress that second. There is no picture." Ji Linxiao is silently talking to the system in his mind. "Nice job. Good timing. That certainly doesn't look at who I am." The system blacked out the surveillance follow-up the second the girl tripped Sister Sha, and didn't choose to spill the soup base after Ji Linxiao, so as to reduce the suspicion of J-side suspecting Ji Linxiao of operating the surveillance. The man who followed the J-inspector to look at the surveillance came back with his mouth mumbling about the impossibility, and seeing Ji Linxiao sitting there leisurely, he quickly pointed at him and shouted, "It's him, it must be him. He's the one who broke my surveillance." Ji Linxiao puts down his cell phone and stares at him coldly. "Do you have any evidence?" I can sue you for slander if you talk nonsense. Jay also suspected that someone had modified the surveillance when he saw it, but how did he unknowingly fall out with others? Was there some conflict before? If you didn't do it, who else could have done it? Maybe it was you yourself who wanted to turn off the surveillance for fear of capturing a scene of your daughter doing something bad and ended up turning it off late. How could it be? It must be you who messed it up. Ji Linxiao shrugged his shoulders and asked the crowd at the side that, all of you have seen that I have been here without leaving, right? Then how did I go to break the monitoring? The only phone call I made was just to contact his leader. And this monitoring is managed by each store itself. The headquarters is not able to control it. So may I ask if I am here to break the monitoring out of thin air? Yes, that's right, you are. The people on the side all stood up to speak for Ji Linxiao. Comrade J, this gentleman really hasn't left here. The call was just about what this man did. I've been standing next to him since I handed him a towel earlier to try and get him to wipe the oil soup off his face. And I've heard everything. Yes, Comrade J-cha, the gentleman never left. The J-cha nodded, and looking at the man again, have you anything else to say? There is. She poured soup on my daughter's leg. Ji Linxiao let out a light laugh. Why wouldn't she hide when I walked over and poured it on her leg? The people around us all saw it. You're the one who poured the soup on my daughter's leg, don't you think so? The man yelled at the people around him. The crowd murmured and did not take a stand. The man was a bit annoyed. Are you all dumb? Tell the police that he did it. At this time a waitress came out from the crowd and, Comrade Ja, I saw it. The man's eyes lit up. The usual affection was still useful. When it was over he'd love her a little more. And, come on, what did you see? The waitress saw the man excitedly trying to lunge at him. She hurriedly ducked to the Ja's side. And, Comrade Ja, I said you must protect my safety. Don't worry, we will protect the safety of the witness. The waitress ignored how the man glared at him and began to tell what she had seen and heard. I was in charge of this gentleman's dessert room. I heard an argument outside the door and came out to take a look. This gentleman was being humiliated by this girl. Then Sister Sha came out to mediate and said that she wanted to change the pot of soup base. And when she brought it out, she tripped over it, and the soup poured over this gentleman. And the gentleman said that he was fine. Then Sister Sha went to bring in the other pot of soup base, which was piping hot. I don't know if she didn't see it or what, and then she went to bring in another pot of soup base, and it was hot. I don't know if she didn't see it or what, she went to trip Sister Sha again. This time this gentleman dodged fast. The soup only poured on her body, did not pour on this gentleman. What I saw was like this. Mr. J must protect my safety. I'm afraid that if I tell the truth, this man is going to make a move on me again. The waitress said and clutched Ja's clothes, hiding behind him with a look of great fear. Ja saw this and rushed to pacify him. Ma'am, you don't worry. For this kind of person we will make a punishment for him. If you have a need or evidence, just come to us. We will definitely take the weapon of law to protect you. The waitress nodded with tears in her eyes, and then looked at a few people in the crowd, winking at them to indicate that, Comrade J-cha, we saw it too, just like she said. It's just that we were just too scared to say anything for fear that this man would retaliate against us. If Comrade J-cha can protect our safety, we are all willing to testify. There are a few more female waitresses stood out, said to the J. The surrounding people, in addition to individual diners who are not too clear about the situation. Basically all the store's service staff. We all hate this pair of father and daughter to the extreme. To be a false witness? But they are telling the truth. The truth in their eyes is just. Although the man who handed the towel saw the whole process, but he did not say anything. There is no need to cause public anger. And the father and daughter of what he also saw in the eyes. He is just an ordinary laborer. The most hate this kind of bosses, so that these bullied by the tragic little girls and boys can get back a breath of fresh air. And why not do it? Jay, I'm going to make a statement. We'll be back soon. You guys eat first. JJ. Ji Linxiao today can also be regarded as the savior of the waiters in this store. For Ji Linxiao's family are dedicated to satisfy. A few waitresses stared at the chef dead in the face, supervising him to redo the pot base. It must meet the requirements. Slightly spicy pot, very little oil tomato pot. The chicken pot with flour gelatin is also more than the usual to put a few more pieces of flour gelatin. The chicken of the mushroom chicken soup is also more than a few pieces of chicken meat. When serving the dishes, they also didn't forget to ask the chef to put in a little bit more quantity. Originally the old teacher was planning to wait for Ji Linxiao to come back and then eat together, but under Ji Tsayue's persuasion and their persuasion, a few people came and ate first. This was their idea as well as Ji Linxiao's idea. The statement was quickly done. So many people as witnesses. Ji Linxiao is of course nothing at all. The girls were put into the juvenile detention center for education. The men managed to get in with the evidence provided by some female waitresses. Chapter 55 Can Travel. After making a statement, Ji Linxiao returned to the private room. They have already eaten most of the food. Their private room food is the fastest. The amount is also large. A few people simply cannot come to eat. Teacher is really sorry. It's rare to treat you to a meal and still encounter trouble. It's fine. It's fine. All of us have heard about what happened here. Young and talented Xiao Ji. Well done. Ji Linxiao scratched his head with a red face and started clearing the battlefield. Ji Kaiyue was continuing to discuss Chu Yixing's studies with the teacher, while Ji Linxiao was responsible for gorging himself on food. And every now and then a waiter would bring something in, such as a fruit plate and dessert. They said that the other tables ordered the wrong don't want. In fact, Ji Linxiao is also clear. This is they are expressing their gratitude. In fact, Ji Linxiao didn't do anything. He was just trying to get justice for himself. And it just so happened that he also gave justice to these waiters. He didn't want to accept these things, but looking at their sincere eyes, he still chose to accept them. It doesn't feel bad to do good? Host you this is a mistake, and not really want to do good. You learn from others Chen Morian, although a little too heroic, but when things people really dare to go Ji Linxiao scratched his head and thought, why don't you change your behavior in the future? Do something good? Not thinking about the benefits of people sending thanks, but simply feel that they can also help others, can let themselves shine, but also quite a good feeling. After dinner, Chen Mornian drove the old teacher home, while Ji Linxiao took Ji Kaiyue and Chu Yixing back. In the car, Xiao Xing is about to take her exams. Right, do you have any plans to go to any university? I haven't thought about it yet, but I want to be closer to home. If you do well in the exams, go to a better university. The transportation is so convenient now, you can come back anytime. Chu Yixing nodded, didn't speak again. Ji Kaiyue looked at her son with relief. Made progress, still thinking about home. After returning home, Ji Linxiao lies on the bed to check the information released by the system. Just on the way driving home he received a prompt from the system, but after all, he was driving. He chose to temporarily ignore it. Congratulations to the host for completing the task of sending the girl to a juvenile detention center for reformation, doubling the task rewards, obtaining 10,000 points, deducting 5,000 points for loans, and currently possessing the points, 5,320. The points that have just arrived and not yet warmed up are gone again. Ji Linxiao curses the system inwardly. This time Ji Linxiao didn't choose to directly buy all of the points for the potion, choosing to listen to the system to keep a part of it for emergencies. Little dream. I feel like I'm a shirker every day. I don't have to do anything. Qian Qinan is all done. What can I go do to trigger a mission? Hosts need to figure it out on their own. Ji Linxiao knows the system temper. Before whatever he did the system wanted points. So, then I'll give you 500 points. 2,000. That's too much. 800. 1,000 can't be less. Deal. Ji Linxiao's original budget was 1,000. It just exploded lower first. The system feels as if it has been set up by the host, but it's already happened, so it can't go back on its word, or it will be punished. Deducting 1,000 points from the host to answer the host's question. Triggering a mission can be caused in a variety of forms. The host can choose to travel, so that you can use the detection function to discover talent, and maybe even trigger some short-term missions. Ji Linxiao nodded thoughtfully. Then the tour will be arranged next week. This weekend there is a gathering, so do not run around. And the company just opened, the boss ran out to travel. How to say a little bit uncharacteristic. Right. The next morning, Ji Linxiao as usual morning run, shower, downstairs to eat. To the company has been more than 9 o'clock in the morning. The company staff have arrived, in accordance with the instructions of the Qian Kanan team in their respective positions to familiarize themselves with the work. When they saw Ji Linxiao come in, they hurriedly shouted, "Good day, boss." Ji Linxiao just smiled and nodded his head, and when he saw Chen Millennian, he winked at him and went to his office. As soon as he pushed open the door of the office, he saw the two ends of the office, Wang Fujing sitting on the sofa, and a female secretary sitting on the chair at the other end. Seeing Ji Linxiao come in, both of them stood up. Wang Fujing grabbed the shoulders of the owner of Ji Linxiao. "And, Ji Linxiao, how come you came later than me?" Ji Linxiao pushed him away in disgust. "I'm the boss. You're an employee. I came later than you because I pay your salary." Wang Fujing whispered, "BB, isn't there no salary this month?" At this time the female secretary rushed to stick over. "Good day, Mr. Ji. I sent you a message yesterday. Why you ignore me?" The female secretary's coy voice hurt Ji Linxiao goosebumps all over his body. "You're called. What's his name?" "Mr. Ji is really joking. Then I'll introduce myself again with Mr. Ji. My name is Wei Xueman. This year 20. The words were interrupted by Ji Linxiao only halfway through. "Okay, I know, don't need to say it down. Also, the skirt is too short. Change one." Wei Xueman learned her lesson this time, did not wear casual clothes, but went to buy a set of professional secretarial clothes, and modified the hip skirt, as long as the action is a little bit bigger. It is called a Spring Light Unlimited Good. Wei Xueman's face smile froze there. answered and went out. She just went out. Wang Fujing again posted over. Line you. Not be tempted by the beauty. I came in to see her there scratching her head. I tell you this kind of person I see more in my father's office. Seeing you now as my boss face I can remind you that kind of people like to engage in small actions. You say this good girl where not to find. The old money have to find you this. Old money? Ji Linxiao raised his eyebrows. When the relationship is so familiar. But also, Wang Fujing has always been a familiar. Anything can be nagged. 2 sentences. I have a number. Have number on the line. I am afraid that you are tempted by the beauty of the company closed down. There is no place to pay my salary. Wang Fujing now the situation that is called a miserable Wang father in order to better let him go in Ji Linxiao there to have a metamorphosis. All of his bank cards are frozen. And then gave him a new card. Which is only 1 cent. The other let him make money on his own. Ji Linxiao sends as much as he can use as much as he can. This is a small young master from childhood. Do not worry about food is how much of a blow So he is now extremely afraid of the Ji Linxiao. So now he is extremely afraid that Ji Linxiao will close down and he won't get any salary. Detected Wang Fujing's loyalty rising. Currently 40. Ji Linxiao gave him a puzzled look. What could make this arrogant young master skyrocket 40? Just because I don't get close to women? Not to be tempted by beautiful women. This Wang Fujing wouldn't be it. Thought Ji Linxiao moved a few steps to the side. Wang Fujing didn't notice. Continue to blah 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 and she said how this secretary how bad. Chapter 56, First Use of Medicines. Ji Linxiao's company was developing in an organized manner. The employees had already started to officially enter work after a few days of bonding and familiarization. Everyone was actively working in this position. After all, the quicker they completed their tasks the sooner they could go to rest. Chen Qinan had found another group of decoration workers to match Zhang Yunyan's decoration team, anticipating that the commercial city could start housing stores more quickly. Now there are already many stores to contact the company about renting a store. Of course, this is not much to do with Ji Linxiao. He just need to take a final look at the documents Chen Qinan brought over. No problem sign on the line. Wang Fujing also in and Ji Linxiao mixing daily loyalty rose little by little, although not fast, but rose is good. No one wants to keep someone who is disloyal to them around, right? Xiao Meng, that, what's it called I forgot again. It's that female secretary. What's her loyalty Inquiring. Currently Wei Shui Man's loyalty is 11. So low? Ji Linxiao's heart was shocked when he saw this data. He remembered that the system said that the probability of betrayal was very high when it was below 20. Host, don't worry. After the system analysis, this person will not betray the host for the time being. Xiao Meng remembered a saying. Ambitious people will not rest until they have achieved their goal. Ji Linxiao thought about this reasoning. Although low, but at the moment it seems that he has nothing worth betraying. Company secrets? What kind of secrets does a newly established company have? Digging for people? At the beginning, they are all rushing to the company's treatment. Should not dig away. Then what will be? Money. Should only be money. Ji Linxiao's mind went through countless ways of cheating money, and associating it with the novels or movies he had read before. He had a few ideas in his mind. Little dream. If the other party has hidden cameras, can you discover and shield them? The host is talking about pinhole camera. A 1000 points direct shielding to ensure that the other side cannot shoot anything. 1000 points. Ji Linxiao looked at his balance, seems to be acceptable. If the other party's vigilance is low, but even if the vigilance is high, it's not more than 5. Having secured the camera issue, there's another kind of fairy jump, and it's time to give them the potion. Ji Linxiao told Wang Fujing to stay at the company by himself and keep an eye on Wei Shuiman. By the way, still need you to say? I'm watching her every day. She doesn't look like a good person. Ji Linxiao smiled. Thanks. After saying this, he went upstairs, leaving Wang Fujing standing in place and scratching his face with some embarrassment. Thank you? Being used to being a petty bully, always arrogant and domineering, very few people would say thank you to him, either flattering words or saying that he is the scourge of the Wang family. Thanks. Really a strange word. Wang Fujing loyalty rising. Current 49. Ji Linxiao also ignored Wang Fujing's loyalty. After all, he was always inexplicably rising to confuse him. Obviously he did not do anything. Secret base. Yi Chang's snake was working out, and when he saw Ji Linxiao come in he hurriedly came over. Boss, good. Boss, today to do what? Looking for your big brother. Yi Chang who? Oh, he went out to buy snacks with his second brother. Buying snacks? Ji Linxiao looked at him and asked. There's food downstairs. Why do we have to go out and buy it? We are not too used to eating that too sweet things. Want to eat some mouth flavor. Understand. That is, want to eat snacks. This is also a problem. The earliest from the commercial city to open a store is more than a month. Although there are people hands to add. That is only to be able to decorate the commercial city. The later stores to move and still need to decorate the time it. Ji Linxiao took out his cell phone to Wang Fujing, sent a message. Let him help to find people to buy a few snack coin machine back, so that the company can put their own in the machine full of food. Save some of the gluttony of the employees have to run a long way to buy. Of course, is the price of the employees than the outside is also a little cheaper than 1 or 2 million or so. After all, Ji Linxiao does not care about the money. The staff can be pragmatic and hard work is what he cares about the most. Wang Fujing at this time is still immersed in their own world. When they see the news, Cam, take me as a tool person again. Ji Linxiao returned me touched. It didn't take long for the two Tiger and Dragon brothers to walk in from outside carrying 4 large bags of snacks. Ah, good morning boss, how come you have time to come today? Yi Chengtian Tiger looks at Ji Linxiao with some embarrassment. Running out to buy snacks during working hours will be talked about, right? Ji Linxiao smiled and took the bag, while rummaging through the bag to find his favorite snacks while saying to them, what are you nervous about? Just take it as your own home. Now you don't have a job. You can do whatever you want. The two men breathed a sigh of relief and hurriedly took the snacks out to eat together. They had been craving for snacks for a long time along the way. What's the boss doing here today? Looking for you for something. Me? Yes. There's no rush to eat first. I'll talk to you after eating. Yi Cheng who hurriedly eliminated all the snacks in his hand in 3 tries. Boss you say? Ji Linxiao looks at Yi Chenghu with a stuffed mouth with some amusement. After all, it was the first time in so long that a mission had been released, and as Ji Linxiao's special squad finally had a use for it. It's like this. Ji Linxiao told them about the female secretary. So I need you to follow me closely when I'm out with the female secretary, and if you see any suspicious characters to report them to me first. Yes, I am now solemnly asking you all once again, do you believe me? Believe, but I need more than your trust. There is also the knowledge of the times. To keep secrets. The 3 looked at each other. What secrets? Can you do it? Ji Linxiao seriously looked at the 3 people in front of him, changing the previous smiling and gentle image. At this time the 3 brothers reacted. Ji Linxiao is trusting them to tell them the company secrets. Since they have chosen to do things for Ji Linxiao, then certainly will keep the secret for Ji Linxiao. Allegiance to the end. Never have second thoughts, or else they will be ashamed of their former identity. We can do it. Swear by our former identity. We will never betray Ji Linxiao. Good. Ji Linxiao took out 2 potions from his pocket and handed them to Yi Chenghu and Yi Chenglong respectively. And, this is for the 2 of you. Yi Cheng snakes hasn't been developed yet. Research and development? The 3 of them looked at these 2 tiny potions. You guys don't need to ask about the specifics anymore. It's useless to know. This is a potion that I researched with someone else. It can help you guys quickly master a skill. It's just something that I picked for you guys to research. Without saying anything, the 2 brothers opened the lid and drank it, only to feel a wave of dizziness. Soon the 2 returned to normal, their eyes glowing as if staring at Ji Linxiao. You guys digest it again. When I have a need I will have to rely on the knowledge you have. Yes, boss. Author's digression. Today this word count is also updated as usual. The text here belongs to the off-topic. Everyday update content I will ensure that it will not be less. Today, I saw a comment, written very vulgar. I as the author to accept every reader's criticism and comments. I will also accept and go to modify. But if some comments are too vulgar rise to hurt my family, I'm really sorry. My family is my only bottom line. I will choose the first time to dislike and report back. And I hope that readers read please do not protagonist behavior rise to the author or the reality. Thank you readers like reality. Thank you readers for your favorite. The author will continue to work hard to update. Chapter 57, Class Reunion. In the blink of an eye. To Friday, this period of time Ji Linxiao has been consciously or unconsciously watch out for Wei Shueman. Always pay attention to his movements. But the other party does not seem to have any action. Just come over from time to time to show a little bit of spring, and then be ordered by Ji Linxiao to rectify the clothes. At 6 o'clock, Ji Linxiao clocked out of work on time and was the first to rush out of the company's door. Wang Fujing helplessly followed him out as well, and in his heart he slandered too. What kind of boss is this, taking the lead to leave work on time? Not afraid to teach his employees a bad lesson. Work. Ji Linxiao changed his clothes at home, and Shen Mornian rushed back. What took you so long? Something urgent at the company? No. I chatted with manager Qian about some work matters. I'll go change first. Wait for me. Ji Linxiao nodded, previously greeted with the family not to come back for dinner. Ji Linxiao directly took the car keys and went to the underground garage. Which one to drive? Ji Linxiao looked around. Driving too expensive is too flashy. Driving too cheap will be looked down upon. Ji Linxiao, who has severe dyslexia, chose to go back upstairs, gather all the keys together, close his eyes to disrupt them, and then randomly grab one. It seems to be the sign of the French spicy pear, and at this time, Chen Emonian also quickly changed his clothes and came down. Do we drive one to go or one person? Where do I have a car? Not all your car, just drive one. Don't you want to drink? Hey, I drink, you drive. Ji Linxiao speechless fainted to kick him. Chen Monyan rushed to the basement. The car is too much on the contact also do not know the hands of exactly which one. He pressed the car key while looking for which light is which. Not far away from a black car lights up. Chen Monyan rushed over to hold the car rubbed up. French chili pear 812. He said. French spicy pear 812. Oh baby, this black streamline of yours is also too handsome. Ji Linxiao looked at him with disdain. And at this time Chen Millennian had already started kissing the car. Took it over and never washed it. All bacteria. Don't kiss, my car you are yours. You want to open all the cars here you can open at any time. Chen Monyan small chicken pecking like nodding his head. After sitting on it, his hand has been touching around. I don't think I need to wash this car. You've already wiped it clean for him. Why don't you a big old man move the car? It's really a big regret in life. Ji Linxiao ignored him, stepped on the gas and went straight to the hotel. And, you see where the address posted in the group I didn't look. You didn't look and you started driving? Chen Monyan helplessly pulled out his cell phone and, let's see, Blue Ocean Hotel. Chen Monyan also by the way the navigation out. After all, this brother of his before everyday company home 2.1 line people, probably do not know where this hotel. Of course, Chen Monyan himself do not know. Otherwise he will give him directions. Two people to the door casually find a place to park the car. Head on just ran into Yu Xiaoyu. Go go go. Go say hello. Ji Linxiao followed helplessly. And, little fish, over here. Yu Xiaoyu followed the voice and smiled as she waved at them. You guys just arrived too. Yeah, how have you been? The two chatted as soon as they met. Ji Linxiao didn't really want to strike up a conversation. High school reunion. Won't see that person. Forget it, don't think about it, it's all in the past. If she wants to pick a fight he doesn't suggest giving her some more pain to eat. Three people companion into the private room. A push opened the door to see a man standing in the C-seat is speech. Passionate speech. Saliva are boom 3 meters away. Oh is the old class. Ji Linxiao and Chen Mornian politely shouted, as a greeting, and casually found a seat. They didn't want to have too many interactions with the class teacher. After all, back then, in his eyes, both of them were representatives of poor students, not sending gifts, not reporting classes, causing him to lose a share of revenue. Egu, you are all my good students grown up. The old class is very pleased all made a fortune. Ji Linxiao smiled disdainfully, and inwardly slandered. You're better at asking for things when you've grown up, right? Ji Linxiao intends to quietly eat a meal. The AA on AA what to do. The second field also do not go. After all, come also just Chen Morian called him. Old G, they didn't say to call Go Four Eyes Go Four Eyes was when they gave the class teacher's nickname. Privately called him so. Who knows? If you don't want to stay we'll leave now. Came all the way here. It's not good to leave now. Anyway, it's not a big problem. Just pretend to be transparent. The two sat in the corner and whispered. Zhang Lanlin's sharp eyes saw the two of them. Lin Xiao, Chen Monyan. You guys are here. The two of them looked at each other. Beautiful, transparent person can't be. Zhang Lanlan that thing everyone knows. She also said in the group thanks to Ji Linxiao and Chen Morian she and Yu Xiaoyu can go home safely. Teacher Gu pushed up his thick glasses and walked towards the two of them. Little Ji Xianyan I've heard all about that matter. You guys deserve to be praised. But isn't it not too good to send your fellow classmates in? Ji Linxiao directly pretended not to hear. Lazy to care about him. That year in the school on the number of money resignation sent the most. It is estimated that this old man is still thinking of fishing at the party. Chen Monyan could not tolerate it, and directly stood up to refute him. Mr. Gu, you're wrong. It's not like we let him in. It's the law that sentenced him in, and they all put me in the ICU. Gu Four Eyes said with disdain after a pause. Then you are not still well standing here. Are well still care about what? Are a class. Why bother? You. Chen Monyan was clammed up by what he said. All of a sudden his brain hurt from anger. At this time Ji Linxiao opened his mouth. Teacher Gu, it can't be that the Qian family gave you some favor to make you come as a lobbyist. That's really sorry. Chen Mornian was sent and injured not by Qian Ji. You're looking for the wrong person. Gu Four Eyes stared at him as if the cloth of shame had been lifted. Ji Linxiao all these years you do not learn to learn some pandemonium is it? Even respect elders will not? Respect elders? Then first of all he should be a respectable elder. Gu Four Eyes angry face red gasping for air. Suddenly began to cover the hard ouch up. A few close to the people rushed up to support him. Ji Linxiao, you do not have to do anything. You do not have to do anything. Ji Linxiao you say less. Mr. Gu is old. His heart is not good. Ji Linxiao ignored them and looked at his cell phone. Xiao Meng, help me check if this old man has a heart condition. 500 points. Oh, deduct it. You black-hearted system. Scanned. This old man's health is very good. Times great. 19 angle, underscore times have no problem pinch. Pretend? Then let's see who's better at pretending.